everyone. But, you know, I'm so excited to be playing more of the game. Man, I can actually say the name. Last Epoch. I had a blast yesterday. Apologies for all the technical issues earlier in the stream when we kept crashing. I'm glad we finally stayed up. And we streamed 15 hours yesterday. Isn't that wild? So I decided we're going to do an overnight stream tonight because I woke up and I just had a slamming headache. But I feel better. I've got a glass of water. I don't know if I want to level Acolyte more up into Warlock because, I mean, I did try one out up to Warlock before. I know I like it. We may do that, or we may work on the Paladin. We might even do Beastmaster. I have no clue. We're just going to play and have fun tonight. Hello, Marshall and Billy on Twitch, and hello to Pam on YouTube. It's good to see you all. Guys, I am live on Twitch and YouTube both. Twitch if you want drops and if you want some music along with while we're playing. We'll have music available over there too. So whatever floats your boat, I got you covered either way. And yeah, let's see what we can't do today, guys. I'm excited. Now, apologies that it is a later start time than I was predicting. Man, when I woke up, oof. It was a doozy. I think because on Paladin we're going into like I think it's maybe transitional part of chapter 4. We're headed up to big old boat. Maybe let's work on the Acolyte first some. I did go in and I downloaded all of the starter leveling loot filters, so I have those just in case we decide to mess with any other classes too. But let's hop in. Let's see what we want to do. Because man, oh man, how am I so undecided? Everything's too fun. There we go. So basically on the Acolyte, we're just planning to level and become a Warlock. Ooh, it'd help if I grab my controller. I had this set for WASD movement. But I had disabled the WASD. Sorry, I disabled the WASD at the end of last stream because I just like playing on controller a bit better. So, yeah, we'll set. Oh, new options have been added to the cosmetic in-game shop. Are they new from yesterday or new for the season? I bet you it's new for the season. I'm still curious. I think new for the season. I definitely think it's new for the season. It's all good, though. But yeah. What are y'all guys playing tonight? Hey, Marshall, also on YouTube. Good to see you here, too. Let me check and see. Twitch is doing okay. YouTube's doing good. Yeah, I think we have fantastic stream health. So I think the internet problems that I've been seeing on streams, because in the last 3 weeks we've had 2 weekend streams that were in the late evening, just absolutely crash out. We lost all of our upload stream. So basically that's how, you know, the video sends to YouTube and Twitch. I think it might be like internet overload because all the people that live down the street from me, and this is like a country area of a tourist area. So I think that might have been it. So I don't think we should see problems overnight. Not that I'm jinxing myself or anything, but maybe I'm jinxing myself. But man, I'm excited. Let's play and see what we decide to do. I've got some cosmetics I could put on this character, but I kind of like just the way the leveling gear is looking at the moment. I'm sure we're going to look like a hodgepodge at some point. But yeah, I'm going to double check my bags real quick. Okay, we emptied the bags. That's good. Okay, what all did we end up with last time? We are not very far in on... Oh, the puppy's rolling. I didn't notice that it did that before. I just saw that. Man, I'm a sucker for in-game cosmetics. I just am. And I was still not able to get the YouTube and Twitch chats to combine on my side. So I am going to be looking at both chats. If I missed your messages or take a while to respond, my sincerest apologies. I'll try my darndest. Oh gosh, Marshall, you have to be awake at 5 a.m. for a 16-hour shift? Good golly. I could not do that. Twitch side, I am going to start up the music playlist. So hopefully this will give us some energy since this is like an overnight stream. It should not be repeating songs until we make it through all 12 hours of this. And I don't think we're streaming 12 hours today. We might stream like 8 to 10 though. So we'll see. I'm just trying to decide what song sounds fun to start with. Oh, you know what? I don't remember getting to listen to yesterday. This one. There we go. I'm going to double check and just make sure that is only going to the one that I want it to. One sec while I find it. Yep. It's only going where I want it to go. That's perfect. Okay, and I can hear the game movement audio still. That works out. Perfect, perfect. If it ends up being loud over on Twitch side, let me know if I need to make the game audio louder. Your next day off is the 28th. Man. My work, maybe I'm just spoiled by my work. They won't really schedule us like that, you know? We always have like our set schedule each week where we're either, you know, like 40 hours, or maybe we might have an overtime day or some overtime on a day. But not like that. That's wild. So we need to speak with Lena in the Keeper's Camp. This is how far we got last night when we were racing through. Because we got to level 31 on that Sentinel into Paladin into Void Knight character. And then we were playing around in this one, and we got to 10 pretty quick. So let's see what progress we're going to make.
And it's all thanks to you.
Ooh.
He's been quiet since he returned. If you could speak with him, I'd be grateful. Then we can begin our talks.
You know what's silly? The story part of this game never gets old to me.
Back.
I'm
Now,
back.
we must protect the Epoch. Find a way Soraya won't get to them.
Okay.
Not fully. Itera left their secrets to us and to us alone.
Okay.
I have ideas, though Lena will disagree.
Man, this part, like, I like this area. I kind of feel for us during this part, you know?
Well, we are keepers after all. Protectors of Itera's past. Collectors of lost history.
Okay.
Do you think we've made a mistake?
I mean, I don't know. I'm still jealous of his robes. I want an outfit like his in game for my character.
Going through the motions. Keeping the shards hidden, it's all been ritual. I feel as though drastic times are upon us.
Oh, okay.
And now, you know about them too. Fate has already shown its hand.
Okay.
I apologize. You might become part of something greater.
What do you mean, though?
I only have 2 shards, but that's enough. I'll keep them safe.
Oh, man. I see everyone running around the bees thing. That's the main... Oh, wait. She's got bees.
Lena, I'm sorry.
And she was an acolyte.
I'm sorry to you too.
He just said all this I'm sorry stuff. But, one sec. We gotta walk off. Mid speaking with Keeper Balthas. Oh, inspect the shard of the Epoch. Man, we gotta walk off mid like all this. Man, is he... Yeah. Okay, it's gonna teleport us. I wanted to run to my stash real quick. I just noticed that Acolyte running around the bees thing. I had been using on the Beastmaster, but I can't remember which type of item it was that gives the bees. Okay, we're gonna inspect the shard. It appears to be one of the shards of the Epoch that Balthas had. It looks like it has only been here as long as you have. Balthas and the other shard are nowhere in sight. Let's take the shard. Oh, one sec. Bear with me just a moment, guys. Sorry, Twitch side. I wanted to remove that song from the playlist because I didn't realize it said something it said. Okay. Edited. Okay. I think we should be good there now. However, I want to do something for the sake of my headphones. I want to move this down. And I will move this up. There we go. I swear we're going forward. I just gotta look at the sound mixer real quick for a second. To see how loud it gets on this one side of things. Okay, that looks fine. If it ends up too loud, just let me know. I basically am adjusting it to where it's down in my headphones, but it's not down for you guys. The way this mixer is wild. Okay, still adjusting it. Okay, I think that's good. Now I'll be able to hear the game louder. And then you guys can still hear the game, and you can still hear the music on Twitch side. Perfect, perfect. Okay, awesome. So, let's explore our surroundings. Okay, I think we're smooth sailing now. Man, I think, you know what's...
What just happened?
Oh,
This
I heard.
place is fascinating. Different, but somehow the same.
Okay. Sorry, I heard her talking. You know what's unfortunate? Like, I really like this game and Path of Exile too. But on YouTube, the crowd for live streaming is not the, you know, the most last epoch-y. On Twitch, it's definitely more last epoch-y because, you know, Twitch and also drops and all that. But I feel like for like the YouTube side, I don't want to have too many days in a row where I stream this game and not another one. But also, like Tuesday we've got Disney Dreamlight Valley to prepare for the update. Wednesday we've got Dreamlight Valley. Thursday we've got Dinkum. There's just so many games I want to play, and I know that's like a really good problem to have. But also at the same time, I want to be able to play everything, you know? Okay, I'm gonna get back into the feel of actually playing. I feel kind of rusty, even just from having slept, you know? There we go. There's just something about casting, like, Wandering Spirits and just, like, spamming Rip Blood in the beginning that's nice. I think I was starting to lose my voice after stream yesterday too, so if I'm a bit quiet here and there, I don't mean to be. I'm just kind of trying to preserve my voice. Okay, there we go. I didn't think I saw 3 of my dudes out. These guys climbing up from the side is a neat thing, but I also do kind of wish they were just up here, you know? Okay, this works. Is this stuff that's following us dead? Okay, good enough. Awesome. What do we have here? Nope.
And who are you?
Okay. Let's see. He's asking who we are, and I'm literally confused because my character's like, what's going on? He's like, don't play dumb. Only rangers and elders are allowed out here. Everyone knows that. Still, you don't look like a cultist. The way the void leeched off them. My scrying runes would be going off the second I saw you. That's not to say there aren't any cultists nearby, so let's both be careful. Come, I'll take you back to the last refuge. What about this void? What are you talking about? Are you well in the head? Look around you. Dark tar that consumes everything around us. The void. Last refuge is the only place to steer clear of it. You're not from here. Then let's hope our elders don't find any corruption on you, eh? Okay. Okay, onwards. poor minions. They're like, wait, there's still these mobs over here. Let's get them. There's one spell on Warlock. I only leveled my Warlock to like 22. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Because it casts like straight in front of you. I think it's like Chthonic Fissure, and it's like apparently one of the most like literally effective and popular spells for Warlock. So I think that's part of why I was torn on if I wanted to go into Warlock. But I really like Necro classes too, so that's always an option because Acolyte can go into Necro. Because I definitely do like minions. I just I haven't seen a lot of that gameplay, so I'm not sure how I'd feel about that.
Watch over you.
I'm gonna double check before we go on, just to make sure, since we had so many crashes yesterday, how Twitch and YouTube are doing. Okay, Twitch is healthy. YouTube's healthy. Good, we're perfect. Man, it seems like the middle of the night right now is a fantastic time. Unfortunately, I can't do middle of the night streams during the week because work, but it's okay. Okay, let's see. You there? I don't recognize you. Well, guard sent me. Still, you have a presence about you as if... Do you have a shard on you? How'd you know? I'll get to the bottom of how and why you have it later. What's important is that we present this to the council immediately. Whether our wards have fallen by shard misplaced, or you're simply the foretold holder we've heard so much about, we must find out. A foretold holder? Yes, it's a long story. For now, find Guard Captain Pravon in the city. He will ensure you're presented to the rest of the elders. Who are the elders? You're really not from around here, huh? We uphold the council, the leadership of the last refuge. Why don't you take it to him? Well, I'm in no shape to go back there. I do not want to face a void along the way. Anyway, enough talk. Get to the council chambers at once. God. Okay, onwards to the council chambers. I think we leveled as we were walking through the door. We did. Hey, look at us. Level. Let's add another point in here. And let's add a skill to... Oh, both things. I am going to double check. I am using that maxroll.gg guide just to make sure I'm not like respecing a bunch unnecessarily as I go. It kind of helps keep me on track a bit more than otherwise I would probably ramble around on my build and change stuff all the time. Plus, I'm just leveling, you know. We'll put a point over here in Spectral Putrescence. Spirits have a chance to cast Spectral Putrescence at nearby enemies each second. Spectral Putrescence, sorry, I'm probably saying that wrong, is a projectile with 100% chance to poison on hit. I like that. Good old poison is always good in... you know, I haven't run into a game where poison's not either good or overpowered. Okay, back in. Okay, this person, what do they have to say to us? I overheard your conversation with Elder Buron, and it looks like you'll be heading to the council chambers. They'll take good care of you. You're not coming with? Nah, I've got stuff to do outside. Don't worry, Last Refuge is a haven. We would not have lasted if not for the council.
Farewell.
Now, once I decide which character is going to be my main, we're going to take it full through the campaign. I don't think we'll make it full through the campaign tonight, because I'm not doing skips on my first character that I'm taking to max. I'm going to play every last bit of the campaign. On my characters after that I decide aren't the main, when we do the campaign on them, I will be planning on doing skips, because there's a way you can do like certain dungeons to skip past certain chapters. I plan on doing that on the other characters, just not this one. Or whichever one ends up being the one I take to main, you know, to max. Let's see. You're not fighting off the void, you need to go back to the surface. Last refuge is falling. But I need to get to the council chambers. What? But the council chambers are at the city center. I have to do it. Let's go. Very well, very well. Since you're headed out, I grow worried that Elder Urza is trapped inside. If you find him, try taking him with you. He's persistent, but overestimates himself. Okay.
God be with you.
Onwards. Okay. Man, you know, on my void night, I was kind of getting the hang of things and running around when I was playing yesterday. I really hope...
Run, you stupid mutt. Leave me.
Oh, poor dude. I really hope that we didn't miss activating a bunch of travel points. I don't think we did, though. Guardsman duelist. You fought them off. It's too late for me, but there are others trapped in the outskirts. Please help them evacuate to the council chambers. Okay. Wick and the rest of my regiment are trapped just past the bridge ahead. We tried to save Grun, but he's still defending his damn beast. Elder Mossburn was escorting a group as well, but they got separated from us. Once you found them, find Captain Leora in the council chambers. As for me, Captain Provon will take care of the Minimus, even if he has to drag them away from my body. Oh, the puppy. I think I literally always feel so bad when we run into him. We got 2 ways to go over here. What's off this way? You know, I think last time we went off this way. I'm trying to decide if I'm still going to play Season 2 for Path of Exile 2. And, every time I go to think about it, I end up just doing something else and not deciding. So, if anyone ends up with any votes on if we play Path of Exile 2, let me know. There we go. Perfect. I think we go this way first. I'm going to pull up the overlay map. I knew I felt like something was missing. Okay, we are down here. Perfect. Sorry, I'm going to skip his text real quick. I kind of was trusting my little minions to get the rest of those. There we go. Kira, you missed a mushroom. Signed Belcor. These notes. I don't 100% get the story with the mushrooms here. Well, it's finally done. Belcor wanted all the mushrooms outside the planters gathered up, even though I told him how only the whitecaps are edible, but he's the boss, I guess. Signed Kier. Like, did Kier just put, like, poison mushrooms in with the other mushrooms or something? Like, what happened? Okay, we got those. Take care of that. And is there anything over here? No. What's here, though? Anything? Nope. Okay, awesome. Man, I think part of what I'm not 100% sure about I'm going to be doing right while leveling is making sure I have, like, at least semi-decent gear. Because I'm getting the hang of the crafting in this game. But it's not like where I'm so used to Path of Exile 2, I know exactly what is good and what's not, you know? This, I'm just, like, maybe, sure, you know? Oh, is he? He's dead. I was just moving over to dodge. I didn't realize he was already gone. Okay, let's see here. Nothing. I think we're going to do what we ended up doing last time, where we are literally going towards the objective we need to be doing second. I think we are. Let's just correct now, because I think that's what I was doing. I don't know how speedrunners do it. I'm sure once we do a run through where we do the skips, I'll be able to, you know, figure out. But it's like a whole long list. And like people are just doing that off memory. I don't get it. Maybe it's just a me thing. Okay, here's dude. You there, I don't know who you are, but I see you can fight. Get to the council chambers and ask for aid as soon as you can. Okay, and then I tell him about relaying orders. Okay. Back there, is that a... Okay, hey, I'm level 12. Let's grab our next point. Perfect. There we go. We're leveling. We're going along. So, we have multiple quest markers. We have this one, and it's blue. This other one that's gray means I've taken the quest. Okay, I think this is fine. Also, thank you guys for being here. I know we normally stream more evening, and this is like late night, but, you know. I still wanted to play. I didn't want to miss playing just because I had a headache. That seems silly. Man. I want to zoom further on this map. Because I still feel like we're going to the second quest we need to be going to. Oh, good. Let's see. Oh, wait. That's Ko-Fi stream bot. Interesting. Man, I didn't realize I was live still on Twitch. Where I had tried multi-stream on Twitch before back in 2023, before they made it not allowed, and then they made it allowed again. I had different bots and things linked, but that one's accurate though. It's all good though. It must be something that I enabled when I was updating things. I'm gonna wander and just make sure. I'm sure we're not going an efficient path. Yeah, if it's not down here. Worst case scenario, if we go to the second thing I'm wanting to do first, we'll figure it out. What we just get? Oh, we got a couple things in here. Looking. 4 spell damage. Elemental. No. Oh, good. There we go. I am double checking the stream health real quick. Sorry for the paranoia on it. Just yesterday after losing 3 streams, it was a lot. It was a lot. Hey, Twitch, you're like gold star perfect right now. YouTube, you're doing good. YouTube, you're doing good. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. I know it's really silly to be... I have such a variety of games that I enjoy playing. I'm really excited about the Dreamlight Valley update this coming Wednesday. But I'm also excited about, you know, seeing if this ends up being a class we want to stick with in Last Epoch. Man, what a week for streams. Seasons and updates just all fell on this week. So I feel like I'm playing the biggest variety of games ever in like 1 week. Oh, you know what? I wanted to double check and make sure that the correct filter was on. I did mess with the filters. Oh, good. Acolyte filter is on. Okay, we are going to the right one. Man, and then we'll go over and up to the right. That's fine. There we go.
What brings you here?
Okay, what are these creatures? They're slaughtering my beasts and driving them mad. I know, right? That's wild. I cleared a path. Get out of here.
Grace be with you.
Okay, onwards. Onwards. I wonder what Warlock plays like at very high levels. I'm curious if it's going to be like the play style that I want it to be. Or like, you know, something that's enjoyable. I'm so picky about how my spells feel. Now, worst case scenario, I know I absolutely loved how Beastmaster was feeling at like 26-ish, so we could always you know, level a third character. Or we could level them all, you know. Perfect. I don't know who all was here yesterday, but who was there late in the morning when we got raided? That was just an absolutely wild raid. I think a couple of those people that got raided over automatically were like asleep. Because I got some interesting comments. But it was still like really, really cool. Is there even anything down here? I think this is just like a little dead end. Interesting. I think once I've played enough, I'll have more of a feel of what's a dead end and what's not. Because like Path of Exile, you know when you're coming up on a dead end. And a lot of that is just AI generated maps, you know, like random generation. But still, you get a feel to what's dead end in that game. Okay, we need to go up here. And then I think we will be moving on. Oh. I am so used to the base of the stairs triggering like a combat thing. And a lot of the stuff here I've noticed it's the starting of the stairs, whether it's the top or bottom going into an area. So a slight difference that I'm trying to get used to, but sometimes I think I'll be out of triggering like a fight or a little, you know, scenario, and I trigger it anyways. I think it's totally just a me thing.
Only a little longer.
You know what's great about not being a melee class? That dude's not trying to stab me in the face.
I'll be right behind you.
Which I greatly appreciate. Okay. Gold, what's hidden here? Anything good? Staff of... I want to make sure that nothing's really good for like an alt. So I'm looking at stuff a bit more than others might necessarily. Oh. Also, YouTube people, if you want drops, I am live over on Twitch. If you're playing this game, you can get drops over there. If you watch 6 hours worth, there's a whole bunch of drops you get via just watching. There's also one for gifting out memberships. Subscriptions on Twitch side. So, pretty darn cool.
What?
Let's see. Elder Urza. Oh, you. I know why you're here, and I will accept your thanks by allowing you to repay me with a favor. Oh, do tell. I know this looks grim, but we have to keep hope. We must believe that we'll survive this, that we'll survive this. I believe in our survival so much, I need you to go to my quarters and find my ledger. Okay. Just in case any fools think that this disaster somehow erases the debts they owe me. In return, I'll share one of the trinkets I liberated from the slums before I rescued you.
Go on then.
Cool, and we leveled again also. Let's assign our passive. We'll put one there. And let's assign a... Man, I can't click right. Let's assign a skill point. We'll put one over into Souls of Filth. Spirits can cast Spectral Putrescence more frequently. And we'll talk to Dooming Proface. Hurry now. What's taking you so long? Oh, I already took his quest. I'm such a spacey person today. Okay, we gotta talk to our bud here.
You. I can sense that you have a shard of the Epoch, but that is impossible. Who are you?
Well, you see.
I see.
He does see.
We have relied on the power of our shard for ages, always assuming the others were lost. And it seems only tapping into a fraction of its potential.
Sorry guys, I'm fixing the chat. I realized it's only got it on top chat instead of live chat, and that does me no good. For some reason, YouTube is addicted to that top chat setting. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Also, thank you everyone on Twitch, and thank you YouTube for being here for such a late night stream.
You were brought forward in time by the shard. If you want to return to your time, we will need to use them together. If the void does not consume us first,
Ooh,
of
okay.
course.
What's up with the void?
The void fell upon our world hundreds of years ago. All-consuming darkness spread across the surface and drove us into these caves. The
Okay.
last city of humanity. Last refuge. Now that the void has finally found us, it will reach this place and snuff us out.
What are you gonna do about the void, though?
Elder Panion is an expert at using the shard. He can weaponize it against the void.
Okay.
I have received word that his study is under attack. We may be out of time.
What are the shards?
They are the shards of the Epoch, a relic said to have power over fate itself. And after hearing your story, I have no doubt in this now. It was broken into 3 shards long ago. We relied on one of them to sustain this place ever since the void destroyed the surface.
That's wild.
We thought the other shards were lost, but with yours, we may have hope of surviving this.
Okay, what can I do?
Everyone here is either too old or too injured to go warn Elder Panion, except for you. Please, find him and have him return here before something terrible happens.
Ooh, okay.
Please, take these idols with you.
Oh, idols.
An idol of Lodon
Yeah.
to
I should
guard
remember
you
at this
against
point.
chaos, and one of Eterra to guide you home, wherever that may be. The gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you comfort. Be safe, traveler.
I think my first time coming through here, I was more focused on just getting to the next area. I didn't remember him saying that about the idol system. So the lore of it. He said, take these idols. There's one that's hiding from you on the ground, isn't there? There is. Interesting. The filter hidden idol. Let's see what this is. And this is chance to bleed on a hit. Increase void damage, increase minion and void damage. I like that. What about this one? Health converted to ward, increase fire damage, increase minion fire damage. I mean, I can't fit this other one in here, but I like this other one a little bit better. I wonder why it's hiding that one. I'm going to have to double check some things when we are picking up stuff with his filter. But it's better than no filter, you know? I just have trust issues with the filter. Let's talk to this person. What? Did you come from the last refuge outskirts? So you help with evacuation? We're in your debt. We may need more of your aid yet. That rhymed. Ooh-hoo. Thank goodness I remembered to come over here and talk to her. Let's grab a point. We'll go into Mania of Mortality. And then we can start going into, I think, a natural preservation. I'm going to double check. Yeah, then we'll go over into a natural preservation. So right now this has us at 15 points here. That'll put us at 20, and then we can go into Warlock. That'll be nice. Man, this would be nice. Okay. I'm just double checking one thing. I'm looking through what we need to be kind of eyeing for the next step in our gear. The Coven Hat of Warding. Oh, they have +2 to Rip Blood on theirs. That's really cool. If you guys are wondering what guide I am following, what build I'm following, I am following the maxroll.ggg one. Sorry, maxroll.gg. There's no third G. I'm just a little bit tired from yesterday.
I see.
Okay. let's check something over here real quick and see if there's anything we're even keeping for a bag. Man, I want to get that new bundle of cool stuff. I think I'm gonna probably do it like next Friday or maybe sooner if something works out. Let's see. We'll go through here. We'll make this, I guess, our idols tab for now. And you can set rules for these tabs. I just haven't sat down and done it yet. So you can make like one have like all your unique stuff. Or you can make it have like a certain characters type of stuff. And you can make stuff auto filter by just clicking it over in. I have not messed with that at all. This has 9% movement speed on it. It does have int and some resist. I'm going to go with the higher movement speed. This one had some interesting boosts after you could get haste and increased effect of haste on you, but you know, it's okay. This is gonna go. I do like getting the chance to ignite to hit anything with health and things like that I can shard, but I mean, we're early in, so I don't know how much of the sharding we should be doing. So I think we're just gonna get rid of the rest of this stuff for now.
Yes.
Okay, let's get rid of stuff. Okay, do we have anything good? I don't think so. No, okay. We'll keep going on. We're gonna enter the last archive and get Urza's ledger. Man, I swear I'm entering that thing. It was just kind of thinking and not doing it. There we go. Onwards. We talked to these dudes yesterday. I don't think they give us anything like important to worry about. But I'm just going to wander back here for a second. Because where I'm undecided on which of these characters I'm going to make my main, I don't want us to listen through the story on every single one because I feel like that would drive y'all insane. And also it's going to take longer. Now, anything that I remember is voice acted, I would still like to click on, you know, and the main story quest stuff, too. Okay. I think we level really, really fast on Acolyte, and I like that. Okay, we don't need that. There we go. Nothing there. I almost wonder if what I'm wanting is for my cast to feel more AoE on this character. I know that I get a bunch of AoE from how things combine, but just how they feel when they cast feels like very aim like one spot. But that's probably a me thing. On the crowded desk sits a large, well-worn ledger with a marked section near the later pages. Let's look at the marked ledger because we read through the other parts earlier. Artem debt repayment is not likely. I must refuse to play more games of chance with Artem. Empire bones, Oracle cards, and even betting on beetle fights. He keeps losing, only increases his debt. I can simply help myself to the stats Artem hid in the upper district, but no, I demand he hands over every last coin himself. Someone else can raid that scoundrel's stash for all I care. Now, I think what's funny to me is the other parts that we read yesterday. I could, you know, like, swear that it was saying that he was being lenient to, like, other people, but not this dude. I don't know. Maybe I'm misunderstanding that ledger. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the ledger. What we got hiding here? Okay, nothing important. But let's go into the skills. And here... we're going there. Perfect. Oh, hey, Heretic. On Twitch. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Let's see. I'm double checking YouTube health. I'm over here looking at the stream stuff. We're doing good. Perfect. I'm gonna make sure, because I want to make sure it still has me in here. Yeah, it is being so weird. My YouTube side's kind of being wonky today, guys, so I keep checking on it. My stream manager didn't even see me in there, which was kind of wild. Oh yeah, I'm doing well. I woke up with an absolutely killer headache earlier. So I wanted to start stream like between 6:30 and 8:30, and I ended up posting in the Discord because I wasn't going to be able to start stream until like midnight-ish. I ended up starting stream at like 12:45 a.m. So definitely a late night stream because I still wanted to play, but I didn't want to play off stream and leave anyone behind who was coming along for the journey yesterday. So I'm back. I don't know what gave me that headache. I just woke up and it's like, I think the term for it is like an ice pick headache, where it's just like feels like you're getting stabbed in the brain. But it went away. I just drank some water and
I once
ibuprofen.
believed the shards would be safe,
You know?
where the gods could not reach. In the
Like
future,
one of those ones where you turn your head a little bit and you wince.
was
Like I
mistaken.
was like, oh my gosh, what did I do to myself?
I find myself in a ruined era. With only one shard left by my side, my purpose is clear. I must seek refuge, prevent others from this power, and locate the rest of the Epoch.
So that 12-hour stream, there's actually 3 hours
What
before it, where
happened
the
when I
first stream was
tapped
up
into this
before it
power?
disconnected.
Why did
So it's
one
15.
shard come with me? Where are
It could have
the
been some of
others?
that. Maybe Ice Drain. I don't
Was
know.
all of this for nothing?
Let's see. I wish I knew. There's a list. I want to do all of the quests on whichever character we decide to level up, side quest and main, all the campaign. There's a list of certain quests that you do to get like the points you need to get, and certain main quests you do, and then you skip certain things by doing certain dungeons in a very specific order. And I wish there was a way for me to figure out like which ones without just having a whole like thing pulled up in front of me. But I'm trying to decide if this character or the Void Knight that we played yesterday, or possibly even Beastmaster, is going to be my main. Because on my main character, that is the one I know I want to go through all of the side and campaign on. And the other characters I want to level by doing the skips, you know? So I gotta decide which character is gonna be the main, whether it be Warlock, Beastmaster, or Void Knight. I would like to level the other ones too, but I want to probably go through like the skip process on those, because you can do that in way less time. Because if you do all the side quests and stuff, you can spend like 30, 60 hours doing just quests, especially if you're wandering and just doing whatever. Because not like I'm aiming to take the most efficient path. I'm just playing.
Death will not take me.
What's hiding? I'm having trust issues with this filter. Earlier it hid something from me that I wanted. So I keep double checking it. Let's go grab this. There we go. Let's go over here, and then we're gonna head on over to the actual door that we're going to. Okay, that's
It
fine.
turns out I am not entirely alone. There are people who seek refuge, a means for survival. Given these were once the Olatri Mountains, is this what becomes of my people?
Man, can you imagine if this ended up being the time that you got placed in instead of like the good time with like all the pretty trees and green plants and nice stuff, you know? Like, that'd be just the luck. That'd be literally just the luck. Okay, nothing good there. Hey, we leveled again.
If you read it, I trust you all. You are my
Sorry,
people,
skip through his text there.
which is why I must go.
We gotta kill this big dude. There we go. Man, that big dude, like right there,
If you read this,
kind of sketch.
I am gone. Keep Lost Refuge safe. Fight off the void. Do not succumb to despair.
Oh, really? Your Beastmaster started to feel slow at 30. If it makes you feel better about your Beastmaster, I heard that it gets really strong towards endgame stuff. So I don't think it's like perma-slow. I think it's just like a temporary thing where it starts to feel slow for a bit, you know? I definitely like, I definitely love Acolyte for leveling. And Acolyte into Warlock is supposed to be one of the best for like speed racing through the campaign for the people who do like timed runs, you know? So it's supposed to be like one of the best for that. Okay, I saw an Acolyte running around with bees earlier, so I was wondering if they're just like using the sword instead. And I was like, what are we doing? I didn't think about that because I only thought about it for Beastmaster, you know? Okay, there we go. That looks good to me. We are moving along though. We're already 14. Oh, here we go. These jerks. Okay, these are the students that decided to be corrupted. On the bright side, at least they won't be corrupted anymore. Oh, sorry, that's probably horrible. Is that horrible? We're uncorrupting them, guys. We're helping them. Man, I feel like I am literally taking forever to help them. Okay, they're officially helped now. Is any loot hiding? A whole bunch, but none that we need. Nice. Loot filter did a good job for us. Okay, now we need to return to the council chambers. Let's see. Find Artem's missing stash in the upper district. Where is that on here? Let me double check. Because I kind of like the idea of finding all this stuff real quick and then going back. And I think our inventory is okay. Because I've not really been picking up stuff. So... Oh, that's the other way. Yeah, let's just go back. I swore I clicked on this. There we go. I think for me, the hardest part is deciding, because I know I like minion classes. So I'm sure I'd be happy with Acolyte going into probably Warlock or Necro. But I just want to know, for me, I want to see more endgame play.
What?
But you can respec your choice now in this game. Apparently you didn't used to be able to. Let's see. Kind of like PoE 2, where you didn't used to be able to. Oh, by rise, sooty feathers, you're alive, and you have my ledger, you madman. I knew I could count on you, never had any doubt. So about that reward. Oh, reward? Oh, yes, yes. Here, this whole thing won't be worth much soon anyways.
Goodbye.
And he gave me some gloves. And I stole these skills from my other character, because they're at least better than what I had. Let's see. The ones I'm wearing are slightly better than those ones. I'll toss those in a stash in case, because you never know if your alt might have garbage and nothing else to wear. What about this thing? No, I'm good. We'll double check just a few places here. This one has 36% increased minion health. Let me double check this. Oh, wait, but at the base. So, I wonder if it's just the item you have equipped versus this. That's why the color is slightly different when I compare some. Yeah, it's just item I have equipped versus not. One's pale, one's not. Okay. I was wondering what the paleness of the yellow color meant, you know? Increased spell damage, increased fire damage, increased stun. That's freeze multiplier. But I like the increased spell damage. I'm not 100%, because I know people are like, oh, well, just shard things you want things off of later. But I'm like, I don't know. How do I know? Because we can destroy this, and we could get like a plus spell damage modifier, which seems good to have, right? We got stun and fire damage off of it. Man. But it's okay. Let's assign our new point that we got. There we go. I do feel like I'm getting more used to this, and one of the things that I have been liking is the maps aren't different every time like PoE 2, which is also one of the things I worry about if I'm going to like during the endgame, because in PoE 2 I like that the maps are different, you know? Whenever you go into them, they're not always the same. Let's get rid of stuff. Stuff to the trash. Oh, marrow shards. What's it? Marrow shards. Oh, okay. I guess that's the great thing about leveling. You have choices. The only downside is, do I want the choices? I'm going to move over all this stuff to another stash. And then also the uniques with them. Sorry, the set pieces. So I think we're just going to put uniques. And I want to look at the beast sword while we're in here. Melee, attack speed, movement speed, word and hit, chance to... Oh wait, it's not the sword that does the bees, it's the wand? No. What is it that does the bees? It's the gloves. So, maybe that's why they're running them. You know, we could have bees. Minion poison resistance. It doesn't give us much else on there, but I like the bees. And it's just the glove slot, and we're just leveling. I do want to run those on the Beastmaster, though, so we'll have to steal them back later, or get more of them. Okay, yeah, we're gonna... I like the bees. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna have bee gloves. So that's what it was. And then we'll put this over on this side. Man, that Gambler's Fallacy one, I don't know. I'm not sure who's running that for what. Sorry, I forgot this song is a bit screamy. Twitch side. Hopefully it's not really screamy for y'all right now. I guess it just is, but you know. Perfect. Now we got stuff moved over. That's gonna make this stash tab 1. Like, I think there's a lot of things in here maybe I should just be getting rid of that I just had put in here. Because I was being a noob, you know? This one has increased minion damage on it, which I would love to have as a shard, because increased minion damage, right? Minion damage, minion health. Oh, wait. We can use this next level. That actually may be one that we just use, so... Let's clear this out real quick. I have been glad when I had stuff in here for other characters, so I'm trying not to throw away everything. What was up with this mess down here? I think it was something I was going to shard. Oh, it has +1 to vengeance, yeah. So anything with a +1 to an ability, or a plus something to an ability, I feel like I want to shard. Okay, that's okay for now. We're going to shard these, trash this, keep this in my bag because we're about to be 15, and I think it's good for me. So...
Yes?
Let's go ahead and get rid of this. What's up with this one, though? No. Perfect. Hey! Huggy, how are you doing? It's good to see you over on the YouTube side. Are you playing this game any? I feel like it'd be a game that you would like. Let's see. Can we get the +1 of Vengeance out of this? Let's try Shattering and see. Yeah, we got a Vengeance shard out of that. So we have that Vengeance shard later, and that'll be good to have. Let's go ahead and shatter this one. Now, since we're about to use this, let's see if I can make it any better. It has on it health regen, minion damage, minion health, and mana. So let's see if I can up minion health. Requires level 15 to do that. Okay, how about this one? Requires level 15. Okay, so we can't forge this yet. We're about to be 15. We'll keep this on us and try to make it really good. And then we'll shard maybe this old one or throw it away. I've been having a blast playing this game. Yesterday, we got raided by Nick. We got raided by Nick. So, that was wild. I think some of the sleeping people did not appreciate the combat noises. But a lot of them seemed to like the stream, so it was good. It was good. Some of them didn't, but you know, it's all good. Let's see. Oh, we need to talk to Dude McBroface.
Panion's students were corrupted.
Yes.
I see.
They said Panion was after the shard. Where is he?
Elder Panion was here but a moment ago. He took the shard. I told him to wait, but he would not listen.
Oh, hey, Huggy. My Streamlabs auto shout-out thing. Guys, if you haven't checked out Huggy's channel, check out Huggy's channel. I think maybe it worked. I'm not sure if the link worked or not, but it says you're playing N-A. I don't think it's being successful at pulling the game. I might edit it to take out the part where it tries to pull the last game that someone was playing, because I think it's not a struggle bus with that. But yeah, guys, check out Huggy. If you have not checked out Huggy Smalls on YouTube, if you like variety type games, that's awesome. Let's see. Took the shard, told him to wait, but he would not listen.
I fear the void is manipulating him, turning his courage into arrogance. He's left to face the void alone.
Well, shoot, what can we do now?
You must intercept Elder Panion before the void claims him and seizes the shard. Knowing him, he is headed where the void broke into the city.
Okay.
Please, stop him.
Will do. Nice, we got another passive point. Let's go ahead and assign that down here into unnatural preservation. We are getting close. We're getting close to where we will be going into, I mean, the Warlock tree, I think. Man, I really gotta decide what we're gonna be maining. That's the thing, though. There's the base classes, and each base class has 3 that you can choose for your ascendancy. And I gotta choose what I am playing, because it's gonna be a real problem if I don't choose. Because I'm gonna have 3 partially leveled characters of the ones that I'm thinking about doing, you know. We can grab this, and man, I like this little room. It's just basically like free stuff. And then this. The words carved here appear older than the structures of last refuge. Ancient terror rains death from the skies. The gods defend us, but they will not stand alone. A terror gifted us this land, and we shall fight for it. Okay. Find Artem's stash in the upper district. And we need to reach the lower district also. I guess we'll see if I go to the right quest marker first. Oh, loot goblin. Loot lizard. Okay, let's see what we got over here. That ring was marked red, and I think the person that made these filters marked stuff red if there's something on it that we want to grab. Oh, they're probably marking everything with physical resistance. We'll probably shard that to try to... Let's go ahead and shard that to try to get the physical resistance off that. Melee spell... This is increased damage over time. That's also good. Now, I know they have certain levels and ranks of these. This is like tier 1, and that's tier 2. So it's not even the high ranks of these, but I don't know if the ranks matter for sharding stuff. So I'm just kind of being a noob and sharding whatever I feel like, and hoping we get a lot more of these things as we level. Because if not, oops, my bad. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I kind of like that you can just like jump ahead of everything, pile it up, and then kill it all. Oh, boss dude. I forgot about him. Wait. What? Is he dead already? What? Okay. I wasn't expecting to be dead yet. I'll take it. What do we get here, though? Oh, man, it's doing the thing where I gotta use my controller for a second. There, I got my mouse again. We got a belt with chance to poison on hit, chance to slow on hit, increased melee attack speed, increased dodge, chance to summon a primal serpent with serpent strike. But, I mean, the only thing we, like, I guess we don't care about the melee or the dodge, but poison and slow on hit is nice. We'd be losing some minion damage, but chance to poison slow and chance to summon serpents. I kind of think that would be really cool on our Beastmaster, so we can steal it away later, but we could use this for now. Chance to summon a random serpent sounds good. And then we can shard this for the chance of minion damage off of it. And we'll just toss these. I'm going to look back at this one day when I know what I'm doing and be like, what was it? Oh, I can't shard this. I'm out of stuff. Never mind. We're not sharding that. But now we can summon a serpent. Oh, we leveled too. So let's put this on. And let's try making it better real quick. This intuitive crafting system. Prefixes, suffixes. Man, I can't speak. Let's increase minion damage first. Because we don't have so much foraging potential. And then let's increase minion health. No, it wants me to be higher level to forge that. Let's increase endurance or health regen. No. Okay, we forged it, I guess, as much as we can since we're a lobby. But we did increase the mini damage, so I like that. What about these? Can I do something to them? I don't think it's worth it. That ring is a slow ring. How about this one? Let's add something to it? We have damage over time. It has to be a prefix. Minion damage. And then a suffix. What suffix do we want? And health. Now, our ring has damage over time, minion damage, and health. I like that. We made our ring much better. Oh, is that really true? Oh, a serpent strike. I didn't read the second part of that. Thank you. I can't use that belt. Man. It's okay. We put the other belt back on. Thank you for catching that. I didn't notice that. Let's see what we can do with this belt. Anything? We increase minion damage. I would like to try to... Man, I probably should have tried this first. I want to try to remove a random affix to try to get rid of, like, the dodge. But, I mean, the dodge rating isn't the end of the world. And I'm afraid I'll accidentally remove the minion damage that we just added and then ruined the belt. Oh, wait. Come back, belt. There we go. That's slightly better, at least. I wish we could boost the movement speed on this, but I don't think that's something we get to increase. Because that's a shame. Everything else on this ring is nice. I guess it doesn't hurt to make it a little bit better. What do we want? We can't add any of those on here. I guess we could add some int. Oh, there's already int. No, wait. We are adding int. That's upgrading it. Never mind. I'm being a dork. How about this? A suffix. We can up the health. Oh, hey. Here, I see you redeemed hydrate. Yes, I will drink some water. That's a great idea. Thank you. Man. I actually have a massive Stanley Cup right here. I got it like 2 years ago, still keeping stuff cold. And you know, I used to get the Yeti cups, but every like 2 years my Yeti would die and just stop keeping stuff cold no matter how perfect it still looked. And this cup has been going strong. It keeps my water very, very cold. If you guys don't have snacks and water, I highly recommend snacks and water. Snacks because they're tasty, and water because staying hydrated is good for you. Also, Twitch, you got me up to 119 followers. Thank you. We were so close to that 125 follower goal. And YouTube, thank you for showing up in the middle of the night. I know it's the middle of the night, but man, I wanted to play, and I woke up with the gosh darn most annoying headache in the face of the gosh darn earth, and I wasn't going to not play. So we're here. We're going to upgrade the health. Now we got to pick something to add here. Suffix. More health? There's not a lot. There is a lot of foraging potential in this, actually. I wish we could up the movement speed, but I think that's just like base set. Like, I don't think that's something I'm allowed to touch, right? What's this support lift? Let's see what these do. Let me hover. Modifies the outcome of craft, granting a 20% chance to have no foraging potential cost. Okay. And then this is... I guess this adds... Does this... What is this doing? Is it trying to add ignite on hit? What does it try to do? Modifies the outcome of a craft when upgrading an affix. Randomly changes the upgrade affix to a different one that can't spawn that item type. Can't change the prefix into a suffix or vice versa. For example, if you use a fire resistance shard to raise the tier of a fire resistance suffix, the tier would increase as normal, and then it would change into a different affix such as resistance or cold health. Oh, I don't want to do that. That's weird. We'll clear that out. Okay, I think I have upgraded that ring as much as I can right now, because this next thing I want to do requires me to be... Oh no, I can upgrade this. Or this. Fine, let's just click upgrade on stuff. It'll be fine. Now let's see if it will... It won't let me do that. Looking through. I wonder. Added health and health regeneration. Oh, interesting. Now it's got crit strike, int, health regeneration, and 5% movement speed, but who cares? It's not like I'm going to notice. I've been sitting here standing anyways. We're not speed racing or anything. If you're on Twitch side, I really like this song, by the way. It wants us to investigate the time rift, so let's go investigate the time rift. I'm going to drink more of that water, by the way. That's a great idea on the hydrate. Also, YouTube side, if you want my playlist that I have playing on Twitch for the music, it's my Spotify list. Just do !mark playlist. It's kind of random chaos, but I like it. It's basically my list of songs I enjoy listening to, so... Ooh, okay. So I think if we empower, we get like shards of the items. If we just challenge, we can possibly get the items. So I think what I should be doing is looking if I want the item or not. But I don't know a lot about the different items yet, so I'm just going to challenge until we get a decent amount of these. Okay, what do we get out of this? Here's the helm. Increase fire damage, chance to ignite with hit with fire skills. When you kill an enemy with a fire skill, you take damage. I think we have one of these. We'll toss it in the bank with the other stuff that we already have. Okay, perfect. Man, that would have been cool if we could have had that serpent belt. I didn't read the last 2 words of the description though, so that's totally fine. My poor Skelly boys. There we go. I wonder, because I think Warlock won't have a bunch of minions, right? I need to look at how higher end Warlock versus Necro play is on this game. Because I wonder, like, if Necro gets, like, hordes and hordes of minions and Warlock gets, like, nothing. Basically, it was, like, more of, like, a dark mage style. Because I always like at least having a companion, you know. Because I do like pet classes, is a thing. Okay, it wants me to use the time rift again. However, I don't know what it all is over here, so I want to go look this way real quick. Because this is kind of like a long, narrow path all off in this lonesome, so that has me curious. Oh, it's literally just this thing? What's the point of having it out here? Because if I come out here and get this, there's nothing to kill on the way back. It's okay. It was fun to go over there and see what it was. I feel silly. Look at that lava. Okay, now we'll go back to the time rift. Okay, share your experience with someone in the council chambers. We've at least done one of these things. Quests are leading me all over. We have the left door and the right door. And I don't know which one's upper and lower district. And we have that third door over there. If I hover over these, do they tell me which one it goes to? I would love it if I hover over something that's flashing, if it tells me which quest marker it goes to. Because these look the same to me. I guess we'll go left and then right. Yeah, this character is an Acolyte. So those are off of my ability down here, summon skeletons. Acolyte can go into Necromancer or Warlock or, gosh darn, something else I can't remember. I have the little image here because I'm newer to this game. I guess it's technically new to Season 2, but okay. There we go. So Acolyte can go into Lich, Necromancer, or Warlock. I play a Necro in PoE 2. And in Diablo 4, I played, I think, a Necro. I can't remember what they called the class. Whatever their Necro version of a class was. And I played a Warrior in that class. So basically, I'm torn if I want to take Acolyte into Warlock or Necromancer. Because I've not seen a lot of Necromancer in gameplay yet. Because I think Warlock's more popular. Or Sentinel, which is like their like Paladin Knight type class, which can actually go into literally Paladin or Void Knight or Forge Guard. I've got one of those leveled to 31 this season, this game. Or if I want to go with Primalist into Beastmaster, because then you get beast critters following you around, which is fantastic. But there's a whole wheel of classes. There's 5 base classes, and each go into 3 different ascendancies. And man, I am so undecided. Do I want Beastmaster? Do I want, like, death vibes? Or do I want the Void Knight? Which I guess is also, like, deathy vibes, too. I guess more Void vibes, but still. I'm so undecided, you have no idea. The week before Season 2 came out, I got the game. And I was like, okay, I'll try playing like a little bit at the beginning of these classes to see if I can decide. I still couldn't decide. Void Knight's more melee, and I do prefer range. I just don't know if it stays more melee after the ascendancy. Because I think you don't have to be right up on stuff all the time with it. But I'm not 100% sure. But I guess we'll find out eventually, right? Oh, good. We're going over. I think we went to the right quest first, maybe.
Where are you going?
Let's see you there. Please tell me the way to the council chambers is safe. It might not be too late for the others. I cleared a path, but who are the others? My friends, my neighbors, everyone in the block of the district. Ulikos promised them safety under the gaze of Atera and led them closer to those monsters. They think there's a statue of our dead goddess can protect them. Those fools. Please help them. Well, I'll see what I can do. Let's assign our next skill point over here. A second point into Soul of Filth. I did level. Did I assign the passive? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Okay. 5, 14. Okay. Man, we're level 15, guys. Now, the cool thing about Void Knight is you get like a spin type attack spell. So melee AoE attack where you can move around and hit things as you spin in circles with your weapon, you know? So that's always fun. Definitely always fun. But you get minions and ghoulies on this one, so... Hey, Kitty with Katana! How are you doing? Good to see you here. Also, guys, apologies if I'm really bad at keeping up with chat today. Sometimes I'll look over and I'm like, wow, has that message been there like an eternity? Because basically I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time again. And I figured out everything in my settings except how to combine Twitch and YouTube chat on my side. I can't have it displaying on the screen for you guys to be combined. Because that's against Twitch's rules. But there's a way I can combine it on my side. It's just not working. So I'll try my darndest. And thank you all for being here. I know it's quite the late night stream. Okay, this is where we're at in the map right now. And what I can do, I did level Beastmaster up to 26 outside of the season. We could log over to my Beastmaster, and I could show you like the general like playstyle of what it has so far on it, to get opinions on, you know, Beastmaster, Void Knight, or Warlock. But I'm also trying my best not to just like, you know, dilly-dally. Oh, awesome. Let's do this. It's another one of these. I think these are the bees gloves, right? Yeah. So before we challenge this, let me help my poor minions. I abandoned them over here with this stuff. Okay, there we go. A conspicuous gap between the rocks. Let's reach in. After a moment of digging within the gap, you find little more than a few old game pieces and crude attempts at counterfeit coins. Until your fingers wrap around something that has the distinct resonance of a magic item. Claim your prize. Nice. Some golden experience and an amulet. Ooh, what do we get? Oh, it's Gambler's Fallacy. Do we always get Gambler's Fallacy there? I remember getting that on the last character. I think it was there. Interesting. Let's go ahead and do this. And we already have the bee gloves. So let me check something on mine. Oh, it's melee hit. Man. How did that... I saw an Acolyte running around with bees. I wonder if they... We're going to have to get different gloves, guys. I did not read my gloves when I put them on, apparently. So those are going to have to stay for my Beastmaster. I thought we could maybe get bees. How disappointing. I wonder how they did that. Can I come up here and just like melee hit him maybe? Let me check and see, because I'm curious. Oh, I bet you they're going in and they're hitting with their basic attack to summon the bees. And then just wasting a spell slot on that so they can have bees. That's probably what they're doing. It makes sense, but I'm not going to do that. That's really cheesy. We leveled. Okay. Man, I thought I got rid of that one. Let's go ahead and assign our passive. This will put us 20 points in here. Let's see. Infernal Shade. Target an enemy and all nearby enemies take fire damage per second. Each enemy can only have one Infernal Shade attached at a time. Expires after 5 seconds. Max 4 active shades. Ooh, interesting. I wonder if any of the builds end up using that. Okay. We have a circle over there to go to, and we have a door over here to go to. I want to get a kind of a feel for, in this game, like, which one is the quest I need to do first, so I don't have to loop back later. So I guess let's try going to the circle first, and then to the door. Oh gosh. I decided to pull everything. We're just gonna be real careful as I let him hit me. Oh my gosh. I do not want to be dead. We're gonna fix this, guys. We're gonna fix this. Okay, let's get the last dudes over here. Okay. Problem solved. What over here is summoning something? It's these dudes. Okay, there we go. Let's see what we looted here. What do we get? Okay, an offhand. You summon a historic minion from a random era. Plus 2 to all minion skills. Plus 8 to minion melee damage. Plus 5 minion melee speed. Increase minion spell speed. Wow. 9% increased minion movement speed. 14% elemental resistances. I wonder if minions counts for both the creatures that Beastmaster summons and, like, my skeletons. Are these minions? Scaling tags, minion and intelligence. I mean, let's try this. Just checking to make sure I don't have anything amazing in here. This has increased minion damage. Increased crit strike, physical resistance. This is more melee, though. We could put that over in the pile for the Beastmaster. We need new gloves. All our minions. Nice. So we got Tolmat's Incorrect History of a Terra. I'm going to go check our little, our build guide that I'm looking through. Because sometimes it'll list, like, things to look for that might help you. It wants us to look for Calamity, Font of the Erased, Advent of the Erased, Blood of the Exile, Ambitions of the Erased Acolyte, Soul Fire, Mortality's Grasp, Atrophy, and Chronicles of the Damned. So, not the thing that I just equipped, but it's okay. We're just leveling, you know? We are getting darn close to 20. I know we're still like 16, but still, we're getting close. The thing is we're going to have more of these points assigned before we can assign them elsewhere. It's all good. It'll work out. Okay, perfect. Whoa, hey! YouTube! There's people there now. Wow. Guys, I looked over just a few minutes ago and there's like 11 y'all. Now there's like 35 of y'all. You guys are great. Thank you. I know it's a middle of the night stream, but I'm glad to have you here. Also, Twitch. Let me check how you guys are doing. Twitch, we are, up to 120 followers. Huggy, you followed me 5 minutes ago on Twitch. I missed it. Thank you for following on Twitch. We are so close to the 125 followers on Twitch goal. YouTube side, if you want my playlist for the music that's playing on Twitch side, I can't play it on YouTube side, but just do ! Playlist and I'll give you the link. I still have a skill point to assign. I'm such a dork. I'm easily distracted, but thank you all. Thank you. But yeah, I try not to randomly hum with my music. If I do, just yell at me, because YouTube side can't hear the music. So like, what is this crazy lady doing, you know? So we were going here, 4, 2. Oh. I guess we're about to spec out of Rip Blood. Do we? Let me check the next thing. We're checking our setup. No, we don't. I'm just gonna have to look at my next intermediate step. We're kind of in a weird transitional phase on this guy between the intermediate and the standard step, so I've got to check something. Let's see. Okay, we're going up here. Oh, that makes sense. We're going to take Rip Spirit. Rip Blood and Blood Spire's base physical damage is converted to necrotic damage. Consequently, this damage scales with increasing necrotic damage and non-increases to physical damage. So we'll take that. Perfect. I know, right, Huggy? There's some fun music in that playlist. Man, it jumped from Jack Black singing Britney Spears to System of a Down to Lady Gaga to Sia to Avenged Sevenfold, like in like a 30-minute time span yesterday. I was like, okay, way to go, playlist. I like it playlist. But man, oh man. Also, there's a thing I added for Twitch and YouTube, guys. Let me send y'all the link. By being in the channel, just watching and interacting with chat, if you're active on YouTube side in the chat, I think it's like once every 30 minutes, you gain like points with the cloud bot. So the bot that mods the chat, and you can redeem cute little GIF emojis and stuff. You can use !redeem, then a space, and then the word for it that's listed in here. So it'll say in chat, use redeem space, you know, Isabel. So I'll send the link over here in the chat on YouTube, and I'll send it over here in the Twitch chat. If you guys want to use that, it's just cute little things. I'm going to redeem one. We're going to do Shine. And that is that. So, I made a few of those. Basically, it's just like cute little GIF images that I combined with sounds. But feel free, if you guys want to redeem those, you'll get points for just being in the chat. And, yeah, it's pretty cool. And if stuff's broken, just let me know. I worked on a bunch of settings over the last few days. Okay. Okay, we're gonna see what the circle is this time. Okay, good. The circle is not the main yellow quest. Thank goodness. I've been trying my darndest to figure out which one is the main quest that we're tracking on the map versus which one's the side quest. Because I want to do the side quest first before I go run off and get taken to the area by the main quest, you know? And that's like the one thing that I'm struggling to figure out with like quest tracking here. This dude wants to kill me. Okay, he's dead. That's good. We'll take care of these other guys real quick. Man, I had the greatest song in the world on there. Like the one I think is literally called the greatest song in the world, or maybe it's called, what is it called? Tribute. And I didn't realize there were some words that it said that I forgot that it said. Oh my gosh, that was a little bit funny. So I removed Tribute off the playlist, by the way, guys. There we go. I feel like I'm leaving something behind over here. Let's just go double check and see what was happening on over this mess. A chest, okay. And a bunch of hidden loot. That'll teach that thing to summon stuff at us. Okay, so I think we're... Oh, a chance to ignite shard. I'm glad I turned back. I want those. Chance to ignite and chance to bleed when you're leveling. On multiple classes. It's nice on a lot of them for leveling. I'm not sure what all we'll take when we're higher level, because I don't know. I'm still a noob. But I at least like to grab them. I have gold on this character. It's not a lot, but I've got 35,000 gold. It's more than you have just starting out on a Lobby character because I was already working on leveling the Void Knight. Very nice. Anything hidden I want? A silver ring. I don't want it hiding silver rings, so might want that for another character or to change it. I need to check and see some of the stuff that's going on with this filter. I'm using the one from the max roll guide. What does this have on? It's 8% movement speed with dex and block. That's gonna go in the storage for another character because 8% movement speed. Like, come on, game. All good. I'm trying to double check every once in a while, so we're probably not missing too much. Okay. Share your experience with someone in the chamber, the council chambers, and then also lower district located beyond the armory. Oh man, here we go. I seem to remember last time when I was here that these were definitely a little bit harder. So maybe that's just melee class versus ranged class thing, because they don't feel hard right now. I could be jinxing myself. Okay. Okay, is dude spawning yet? Okay, there he is. Hello, dude. Welcome. Please don't set me on fire. I'm not a fan of that. Oh, he's dead. Okay, I'll take it. He's like, okay, I'll only try to set you on fire once, then. Is that a deal? I'm like, fine. Close enough. Close enough. Man, every time that little side thing gets me, I always think there's going to be something there. Oh, we could have... I forgot to grab this last time, too. We could have grabbed that to have extra damage. I didn't even grab it. All good. Okay, speak with the armory guard. Crafting in the forge. It's not about forging. Captain Ansel sent you. Thank Atera. It's too late for most of us, but Manus. Manus? Man, I call him Menu. Manus, the quartermaster, is still somewhere in the armor. Please find him. He'll help get the supplies back to the captain. Okay, let's go ahead and assign our passive point. Man, I'm actually not sure what we're doing on the passive point situation, because we're not high enough to assign into Warlock yet. And I don't want to unspec him from this if we assign extra in there, but then it won't hurt us either. Other than cost to do that. I think we're just going to hold off signing more points into our passive tree until we are into Warlock. And then we'll start assigning into the Warlock stuff. I think that sounds reasonable. At least. Yeah. I'm double checking something. Yeah, I think that sounds reasonable. We'll do that. Twitch, you're looking strong and healthy on the connection. YouTube also. If you guys don't mind to smash like on that like button, with it being a late night stream and me having recently changed my channel name, I don't want YouTube really angry at me because the YouTube algorithm gets mad about the smallest darn things. So the more likes we get, the less angry YouTube algorithm is at me, and I appreciate it. Y'all are amazing. I've noticed the interesting thing about streaming at night on YouTube is sometimes you'll just have like a set number of viewers just like kind of chilling, and then you'll have a lot more viewers show up. But I also think it's where they were watching another stream and it ended, but they fell asleep and it sent them over, you know. I definitely think that's part of it. I think I have some asleep viewers, but I don't blame y'all. I fall asleep during streams and it's the best sleep ever. Change your name all you want, but you can't hide from your fans. Oh, I know, right? Man, my first channel name was Barb Plays. It was actually inspired by, I really liked watching videos from a YouTuber called Austin John Plays. So that was the first channel name I went with. Let's look over here, by the way. And then I was like, man, Barb Plays, if I want to, like, try to make this into, like, some sort of icon or something, it's literally, the first two letters are BP, and that's, like, British Petroleum. And I was like, man, I don't know. And then I changed it to, what was it after that? Oh my gosh. Well, it was Barb's Cozy Corner for a while. It was House of Barb at one point, but that didn't take off too well. No one liked that. And then it's now Barb's Corner instead of Barb's Cozy Corner. So yeah, it's been wild. When I removed the cozy from the channel name, my next stream, even though it was still a cozy game, I had 20% of my normal viewership show up. It was wild. And the same for the next 4 streams after that. I don't think YouTube has it pop up like it would for people in the same place. So I think that's a large part of it. We're just gonna stay alive. The one thing that I have noticed is, like, Void Knight, our health almost never goes down. Well, I guess it's technically still Paladin. It's not even Void Knight yet, how we're leveling. With this character, I definitely do have to be careful, which makes sense. She's a clothy, so... There we go. I don't even know if that term entirely applies, because she definitely can wear, like, non-cloth armor, but, you know, caster. She's a caster. There we go. Nice. Oh, these little dudes. I don't like the little, like, husks and things that sit in the side and just spawn stuff, because you gotta go out of your way to actually, like, target them down off to the side, which is annoying. What's over here? Anything? Just a dude to kill? Another dude to kill. Now, we were at a really cool part in the story on the Void Knight, so at some point tonight we might go play more of that, because we were way up in Chapter 4. Man, this is going to keep getting me. I feel like I need to go click and assign something. I guess we could stick 2 more points here for right now, and then just, like, unassign those later. Let me double check something on this other portion real quick. Man, that's just gonna be a pain, because we're gonna have to respec if we do that, so... We're just gonna leave them as... Man! Okay, sorry, for a second I can't see the chat, guys. I gotta fix it. There we go. YouTube. You all are being amazing over there. Almost 50 people. That's nice. And Twitch, you are hanging on tight. I'm honestly just glad the connection staying stable. We lost stream so many times last night. I was shocked. But we're stable and good, and our server ping is good. No rubber banding here today. Because let me tell you, we were for sure rubber banding yesterday. I keep trying to kill this dude that's following me. But I don't know what's up with him, so... I'm assuming I'm not supposed to be trying to kill him. Wait. Health potion. There we go. I go over here too. Come on, little buds. Very nice. Let's take care of this dude real quick. Oh man, the playlist is really on fire today. I'm happy with that. Let's see what these are. I don't think I have any of these yet. Flight of the Kertizi. We'll do a regular challenge. Oh, he's gonna spawn like right on my face, of course. Oh man, he would jump right out of the spell. There we go. We got some stuff. We got stuff and things, guys. Let's see what stuff and things we got. Okay, these boots. Evade, cooldown recovery, Fury leap, haste, haste, haste. Those are for an entirely different type of character, but we'll take it. Armor spell damage, int health, resistance. Okay, what are they attacking? Okay, the minions have it under control. Something's spawning stuff over here. There we go. Found it. Okay, that is better. Look at that. Like, what on earth is this place? Who made this place? Like, you really gotta think about it. In the real world, who made this place? And why? Why is it like this? You managed to fight all of them. Ansel sent you. Oh, thank you, Tara. I don't know how much longer I could have lasted. Quick, let's get back to the council chambers. Very nice. There we go. Oh, okay. Well, that dude's dead. I think we're just supposed to go on. I'm gonna check over here just to make sure there's nothing crazy. Yep, nothing crazy. Okay, onwards we go. There's something for us to interact with over here. I'm curious what it is. Oh, it's dude. Quick, let's get back to the council chambers. Oh. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. Headed on over. Okay. To the council chambers. I kind of miss like the pretty green areas at the beginning. Oh, the council chambers. This dude.
Stay back.
What are you doing? Leave me. Run. I can feel myself changing. Oh no. Dude's changing. Oh. Where's he going? There he is. Okay. One dead dude
Seems
down.
you failed to handle the Void's power.
Okay.
So much for their mighty elder.
We're looking good.
Pathetic.
Check and see if we have anything good in here or if this is all just trash. This has damage over time on it. We'll probably shard that real quick. If we have the thing too. I think we're out of stuff to shard stuff. It says Caspi, but it's not a good one. Let's see here. Damage over time to tier 3. I don't know how much that matters when we're sharding stuff, but do we? Yeah, we have things to shard it. Okay. Nice. It gave us multiple of the things. Maybe that's how it works. Okay. And we're just gonna trash this stuff. This one has the minion health on it. Okay. I'm still not sure about the one we're currently using. But that's the one thing. I'm not 100% sure about gear in this game. Before you utilize the shard the Elder Panion had held, it seems to drive the void away despite being unable to protect the man himself. The shard you hold resonates in his presence, as though drawn to the one before you. Okay. Here we go. The end of time, guys.
What is this place? Everything's in pieces. I don't like this at all. Where am I?
Interesting. That's my character's voice. We'll go ahead and toss these bad boys over here. We need different gloves for me. So we need to check out the vendors and find a pair of gloves. Because I did not read those melee. I just looked at another Acolyte using them. I'm like, yeah, sure. Why not? And then I'm not gonna do a thing to try to get all melee for that, you know? We'll toss this over. Toss this over here. We're just gonna end up with multiples of things, I guess. And then this. What was the wording on it? Serpent Strike. Okay. Yeah, that 8% movement speed on there is just nice. Let's stick that over here. I tried to grab extra silver rings for alts. And this has melee and throwing speed on it. That would have been so nice. We'll put that in there for another alt. Block, minion health. My minions have been staying alive. I don't think that it mattered that much on that minion health. We'll toss this in here in case we want to shard it later. Perfect. Bag is empty. Let's talk to this person.
You seem a little disoriented.
The Forgotten Knight.
First time here, traveler.
Yes. Well, no. Actually, I've been here before.
This is what is left of your timeline, and many others. Welcome to the end of time.
Oh, thanks.
Don't act so surprised. Countless other travelers have come and gone from here. I must have looked that surprised my first time as well.
Oh.
Most of them don't last much longer. Jumping around timelines is a dangerous hobby.
This feels very Doctor
If
Who.
you want a better chance, you should find your friend, Gasper.
Okay.
He might be kind enough to show you how to tap into your true potential.
Nice. Okay, real quick before we go talk to Gaspar, I am grabbing this. I've got this La Roche-Posay Triple Repair Moisturizing Cream. I normally just use it for my face, but for some reason, my hands feel so dry. Maybe I was just really dehydrated after streaming 15 hours yesterday. We streamed like 3 hours before the first stream crashed. And then the second stream was crashing at like 6 minutes. So I ended the YouTube portion of it. But then the YouTube portion made itself live again on its own somehow. I don't know. My stream software has demons. And then we streamed 15 hours. Well, 12. So a total like 15 hours yesterday. So maybe that's all it is. We'll cross our fingers. There we go. I am chugging water, so it's good. She straight up looks like a Power Rangers villain. Yeah, she does, Huggy. I get where they're going with her armor, and I want to like it. Let me show you something. I have appearance things, like, from their premium shop. I think I might want to change my portal. I'm missing the pretty green trees from the beginning, or I could do this shark thingy. What's the shark thingy look like? Let's try summoning the shark portal.
Stay safe.
Can I summon portals here? No. I can't summon portals in the end of time. That's rude. All good. I think we'll put the tree on, though. So we'll change our portal to the tree. But look in here. I have her outfit. The Harbinger plate chest. It came with another bundle of something else I wanted, but I'm not going to wear it because I don't think I like the way it looks on me. But a lot of their gear is more like when you put it on the body, it looks like more like not very feminine in design, you know? But I think some of the newer stuff in the shop has more, I don't know, it looks better on male and female characters, but I feel like the gear looks better on my male characters. So I have, like, these things. That's part of why I haven't put anything on her just yet. I have a whole outfit where we look like we're a shark hunter, which is kind of weird. And then we have this glowy one. The glowy one's pretty cool. But yeah, we have all this stuff. But I don't feel like I have something that feels like what I want to wear on this character, you know? And we can also... I got this. This is one of the Twitch drops. Rip Blue Blood. So that Rip spell I use. And then we spec'd into. Mine is blue because that's for my Twitch drop. And then I have other spells and other characters that are modified by the Twitch drop. Oh, yeah, Fashion Souls, right? Real quick before we move on and talk to Gasper, I'm checking stream health on both Twitch and YouTube since we had so many crashes yesterday. Hey, Twitch is great. Nice, nice. YouTube, wow. Okay. Welcome, welcome, more viewers in. But yeah, that raid yesterday was wild, by the way, Huggy. I don't know. We had like 1,500 people right over. It was absolutely insane. Now, yeah, that's Monolith of Fate. I wonder, I think we're too low B level to go in and do anything like that. Yeah, we're like level 17. Okay. Yep, let's go talk to the vendor and then dude. Let's see if there's anything good in here. Now, there's something I'm supposed to be looking for in here, and I want to double check and see what it is. I swear we're going to continue heading on, guys. Okay, Coven. Coven robes. And Coven hat. It wants me to start looking for a Coven robe and Coven hat. I don't see any of those in here yet. I'm going to go down here and double check something else too. If anyone is playing this game and wants newbie guides, so like leveling guides, to help you to where you don't have to try to figure out stuff and respec and waste like your in-game stuff, check out maxroll.gg. I am just doing a leveling guide off of this one, and I'm kind of just looking through and I'm taking what I like from it and then changing things that I don't like. So looking through here, when I get a bit higher, it wants me to swap to a wand, and then at max level it wants me at a wand too. So swapping off of the scepter. Focus on ward per second, health, and physical resistance. Use the wand and an offhand catalyst. So it's going to want... oh. This is a catalyst, technically. Okay. A wand and offhand catalyst. Equip Avarice as soon as you get these gloves. Oops. They provide you a source of leech. I took them off. I do need to go put... oh, yeah. I forgot. I need to swap out the gloves because I put on ones that don't work for me. Yeah, so let's go grab Avarice. And then we're looking for Coven hat, Coven robes, sapphire ring, and noble gloves. Okay, sapphire rings, mana regen. So we're going to get rid of our running around speed. So we are looking for sapphire rings. I'm going to grab a silver ring for an alt. Whenever I see an 8%, I grab it because we can modify that with the crafting system and make it something nice for an alt. Okay. Man, so basically looking for things that say Coven in them, and we're going to be looking to swap to a wand soon. So we'll be looking for a good wand. Curious, what's up with this one? This wand. Cold damage, elemental damage. What do they have on theirs? On theirs, they're going for spell damage, damage over time, chance to blind on hit. What about their other one? Cast speed, spell damage, ignite, and blind on hit. I could see that, yeah, for sure. What's on this one? It only has 16 forging potential. Man, if that had more on it, I think that we could change it. Let me check here real quick. It's on the lower roll of the ranges, so we'd have to re-roll it too. I don't think it's worth it. Okay, we're gonna go grab Avarice gloves. It's kind of funny because like, oh, I want bees because I saw another Acolyte running around with bees, and I can't even activate it without a melee hit, and I'm not going up and hitting them if my gosh darn weapon is a melee hit to trigger bees. Okay, those are 339, 13, 10, 9, 338, 13. We'll take these. Okay, welcome back, Avarice for the Leech. And we'll go ahead and toss this. Oh, curious. Ooh, the one that I have over here is better. Plus 2 to all minion skills. It's just a purely better roll on everything for the one I have equipped. Perfect. Okay. I'm feeling okay about this. We're gonna double check this belt though. Minion damage. I prefer minion health. Okay, awesome. I'm accidentally hiding the chat, guys, so apologies, YouTube and Twitch. There we go. Whoa. You know, I think YouTube's doing the thing where if you have people in your stream a long time, it starts tossing more people in. And I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. That's a happy, happy thing. Okay, we need to go upstairs and talk to Elder Gaspar now that we put this off. I wonder, though. We have some money. Do we want a Gamba? Because we could try to Gamba to get ourselves a good wand. So, 8 to 13, 13 to 9, 3, 3. Because it is wanting us to try to get a wand. Ooh, it's expensive. I guess we do have money, though, now. What about the Coven robes? There's Heretic, Ribbed, Avian. Where do I get Coven ones? I don't see any Coven ones in here. This thing's rude. Why is there no Coven ones in here? Game, I want the Coven thingies. Maybe it's a higher level thing. Ooh, it did mention something. We might be able to Gamba on this. So here it had Scholars to Fowler Bones. Eventually swap to this Damn Soul of Sparks. Okay. Let's see what it's saying about this. Cursed Bones, Fiend Robes, Herborium Boots are great to cap your resistances, but Mana Regen, it wanted those for the Coven stuff. Okay. Also, Noble Gloves. Okay, what about gloves? Those are just straight up leather gloves. Okay, we'll stick with Avarice for now. Let's try to grab one of these bad boys and see what it gives us. Ooh, 4,300. Watch it be garbage.
That's a winner.
Oh, necrotic damage, physical damage, health, increased spell damage. What theirs have on it? Increased damage over time, health, and physical resistance. Let's try crafting this real quick. Let's see what we can do. I want to try to remove a thing off of it. I want to try to remove the physical damage. Watch it take the health or the necrotic damage. It has 19 forging potential, so I gotta be careful. Removes random affix. Please take the physical damage. Come on. No! Okay. We still have 18 forging potential. Let's try it again. I want to get the physical damage off there. We can't add anything else back. No! It took the health. Okay, man, we wasted 3 of these things. This thing only has 14 forging potential. Let's add a primary thing on it. Man, what luck. I'm like, please. Please don't take the health. Man. It's like that, you know that song, the Please Don't Take the Girl song? My gosh. Okay, let's search for damage. I can't even type now. This thing has me flustered. Damage over time. Let's add some damage over time. We'll add that affix. Sorry, prefix. And then let's see if we can add some health. Let's add some health. Oh. Maybe that's over here. Health goes on this side. Okay. Physical resistance. Where does physical resistance go? That goes to this side. Oh, we gotta choose on this one. Let's add health over physical resistance. We're gonna make this into something. 1 forge. Oh man, this thing is not gonna end up good because we had to remove 3 times. So now we know removing isn't worth it. Okay. I don't think we're going to be able to make this nearly as good as what we have on, and we're just wasting stuff putting into it. Man. Yeah, I tried. You know what we're going to do? Get our health and damage over time shard back out of it. Man, it didn't have enough foraging potential to do what I wanted to do to it. But it's okay. I like playing around with the crafting to see. I definitely do. Also, anyone that's on YouTube, if you decide to play this game and you want drops to get cool spell color things, oops, sorry. Go over to twitch.tv/BARBSCOZYCORNER. I've got it set to where you get drops if you are watching and linked your stuff. So very, very cool over there. We're going to finally go talk to Elder Gasper.
You've woken up. That's good. I'm sure you have many questions.
Yep, I do.
I see you've spoken with the armor-clad woman. She
Hey,
may be
Swordman
flippant,
Rin.
but
Good to
she
see you here.
intends
How are you
well.
doing? Let's see.
Your potential is infinite. Infinite in strength, yet at risk of drowning in a sea of other selves. Countless alternate versions of you have come and gone, only to drift away into nothingness. Some of them were strong, and their power can be absorbed, given a new home in you.
Ooh, let's harness that power.
I have been here for a long time. Long enough for time to lose meaning. For my original self to lose
meaning, wow.
I have absorbed the faded selves of too many other Gaspars to count. In the process, I've become adept at guiding the shades that flow here.
Very interesting. Sorry, I was checking something on the stream. It popped up kind of weird.
If you allow me, I will guide a measure of your other selves to you.
Oh, Huggy.
This will tie their
You wanna know
lost
what
fates
music was
to
playing?
one which still holds
When
hope.
he was talking yesterday. Gosh, what is that song? It's that blonde girl that has the monkey song. I cannot remember the name of the song for the life of me, but I like that song. Also, YouTube side, if that's confusing at all, because I know there's not music playing on YouTube side, I do have music playing on Twitch side. If you want my Spotify playlist, I can't play that music on YouTube, but if you do !playlist, it'll give you my Spotify link. The monkey song. Let me search my playlist. I gotta see what that monkey song is real quick. But man, it was wild. It was wild. I like the monkey song though. It's good. Does it have monkey in the title? Dance Monkey. It was playing Dance Monkey. Yeah, it was playing Dance Monkey. So man, I was trying to listen to Elder Gaspar and like Dance Monkey was just going off my headphones.
I warn you.
It was
Your
wild.
will must be absolute, or you will risk losing yourself to the storm of shades.
Oh man, I
You
feel bad, Elder
accept
Gaspar. I'm not laughing
this
at you.
risk.
I'm laughing with everyone else. Oh my gosh.
Then close your eyes and focus on the potential you wish
We're gonna
to
go
be,
Warlock for
as
now. If I regret
guide
it
the
later, we can
shades
change it.
to you.
Okay, Warlock. Now we can start putting points and stuff again. There's also Necromancer and Lich. You get increased skeletons, max skeleton mage, your minions deal increased damage, and you get summon wraith. Chthonic Fissure, which is the spell we get from choosing our specialty here, our mastery, is a spell I'm not 100% sure I like. Because it's like cast in front of you type dealio. You'll see what I mean. It might be something I just have to get used to the play style of. Because I'm more used to like rain fire down upon things type warlocks. But we're going to play and see. Okay, choose our mastery. The long girl with the monkey song. Yeah, it is hilarious. Oh my gosh. Twitch and YouTube side. I'm just curious if anyone is playing this game. Let me know what classes you're going with, because it's been hard for me to choose. There's so many good options. I want to play them all.
I see that you are still you.
Yeah, I'm still me.
That strength will be necessary if our world, our reality, is to have any hope.
Man, I feel so bad for Elder Gaspar. I don't mean to be laughing. Your trials in the ruined era are not yet done. The epoch you hold still is incomplete. Return to the last refuge. Return to the me from so long ago. He'll guide you towards the last shard and the inevitable fate of your timeline. Great, inevitable. We'll meet again. Thanks. Okay, let's assign points. Now that we're over here, we can actually go into the Warlock tree. Thank goodness. Because I've been building up points to spend and not wanting to stick them in here till we were in Warlock tree. So we're going to go ahead and go Soul Stealer. Soul Stealer. And let's put one here so I remember that I'm going to be putting some there. But also Soul Stealer. And then we're going to keep going along on here. Oh, I'm clicking things I'm not supposed to be clicking. I'm fixing that real quick. Okay, that's better. Yep, we're going to go to 5 points in each of those, and then we're going to start going over to Ward of Malevolence from there. Let's go ahead and go in here to our skills and assign our next point in here. I think I was going 2 in here, but I do want to double check and make sure. Because I am absolutely avoiding any respecking at the moment. You know what it might be doing? We're not 20 yet on here. 6 and 6, 7. We have more points in here. So what I'm just going to do is I'm going to keep specking up on these other things, because at 20 we switch and we start to change what we have specialized up here. So we'll be respecking some skills at 20. We're not 20 yet. So we're still getting points beyond that. I don't mind respecking this down though, because when we switch over at the intermediate setup tab, we will at 20 spec out, let's see, Rip Blood for Chaos Bolts and Wandering Spirits for Chthonic Fissure. We still keep Wandering Spirits on the bar, but we'll be pointing into Chthonic Fissure. So it's not going to matter that we're losing experience on these. So what we'll do is we'll take some more Souls of Rage for now. It's kind of funny because there's this weird intermediate place where this guy just does this thing, you know, where you have an in-between thing. Okay, 15, replacing the action bar, summon skeleton for Spirit Plague on bosses. Man, I never know when I'm walking into a boss in this game, so I'm not doing that because they die so fast anyways. It seems pointless. I'm sure whoever wrote the guide has a reason. I'm just not trusting that reason. So that's okay. Also, anyone on YouTube, if you want to smash that like button, it's greatly appreciated. Thank you for being here. I'm always glad to have you guys. We're about to return to Elder Gaspar in the council chambers, so we're going to go through this time rift. I want a portal that looks like a time rift. That would be cool. All the progress. Okay, we need to share experience with someone in the council chambers. It's over here at this brain head icon. This person.
Greetings.
Okay, what do you know about the time rifts? From that story you told Elder Gaspar, I should be the one asking you. But yes, I will indulge you. Throughout the history of Atera, there have been rare tales of strange portals or travelers claiming to be from another time, often in events involving the shards of the Epoch. Your story of passing through multiple on the same day is quite bizarre, though. Have there been any tales of time rifts in the precipice? What? Of course not. Do not tell me you encountered one. Gods. Between the void finally finding last refuge and multiple rifts in time appearing here, this indeed seems to be the end of the world. Yet, these rifts may be our salvation. Search for more of these rifts. If we can learn more about them, you may find a way to use these rifts. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. There we go. There we go. Man. dude over here has a quest, right?
Gods be with you.
By the gods, he made it back safely with these supplies. Oh, I'm turning a quest in. My bad. We may be able to last that much longer. Thank you, we're in your debt. Oh, you're welcome. Man, I thought we were picking up a quest. I'm such a noob. Okay. Okay, we're doing good. Let's go talk to Dude McBroface over here. Hello, Dude McBroface.
Why, Terror. You've done it. You've returned the shard. What about Panion?
Ah, so, you see, the Void corrupted him. I am so sorry.
I see.
What can we do now?
Even with both of our shards, this city is lost. Our only hope lies in the Temple of Eterra, where the last shard remains.
Okay.
By reforming the Epoch, you will be able to return to your time and take us with you, away from this ruin.
I'll try.
You are the only one who can help us.
Okay, no pressure, no pressure. I'll find the last shard.
Thank you. There is an old passage to the surface. I will dispel the rune that keeps it sealed. The Temple of Eterra is far to the east.
Okay. Good, good. So we need to be going over here. I think we're doing okay. We got our points assigned. Let's keep on keeping on. Oh, wait. Did she have another quest?
May Eterra smile upon you.
Yeah, we're going to the surface. Among the old records dating back to when humanity was first fleeing the void, there are reports of attempts by another group to hide within another cave system not too far from Wellrun. Oh, this one. There have been attempts to scry, divine, even dig to where the sister city, the Lesser Refuge, if you would, could be, but to no avail. Could you perhaps search for any signs of them? Okay.
Farewell.
Onwards. Onwards we go, guys. Also, anyone lurking on YouTube, very glad to have you here. Thank you so much. And Twitch, it's good to have y'all here too. I hope you, if you're playing, you're getting your drops. I love Twitch drops. They're nice. I think these both end up going the same way, except this has a lot more of these bug things in it. I don't know. So these spawn like little bugs and that poison. Maybe they both have the same amount. Maybe I'm just crazy. Reach the surface beyond the sheltered wood. Okay, onwards we go. Nice. I really want to get some of that gear it's telling me to look for, like the coven robes and stuff. Oh, I feel very slowed. That's annoying. I feel like we have a debuff on us. Hey, piles of gold. I'll take that. Thank you, game. Maybe Chthonic Fissure does feel better than I think it does. We can't get it just yet. It's a little while. I don't think we're very far. I'll double check real quick. Oh, what's up with this guy? I don't know what's up with that guy. However, you know what I didn't resummon? Those guys. Some of them felt a little off there. Let's go into our passives. Do we already have it since it put us over here like this? Let me check. Did we get it? Oh, we got Chthonic Fissure. Let me see something. Because I'm wanting to see. Because we're not spec'd into it yet. So at 20, we're going to swap Rip Blood for Chaos Bolts and Wandering Spirits for Chthonic Fissure. We're almost there. We have it now, but I kind of am trying my darndest to follow this guide. I just don't understand why we don't use it yet, you know? But I'm sure I'll understand later. Okay, let's keep going onwards. Oh, I am going to send the command in the YouTube chat real quick. Guys, I'm also live on Twitch. I think I just have this command under Twitch. We'll see if it works. I try to type number 1. That's not going to work. There we go. I'm also live on Twitch. If you want background music that is not the game music playing, watch my bot command not work. It worked. Okay, good. My bot's working. It's also a good test for that. Or if you want drops from Twitch, they're active over there. But very glad to have you here on YouTube also. Very glad to have you on YouTube. I'm wondering what's down here. Because the quest is telling us to go the other way. So naturally, I want to go the other way. The other way. And see what's down there. Man, oh man. I'm not a big fan of these things. I know it's easy. You just like kill them and they stop summoning things at you. I'm also not a fan of other necro NPCs in the game that are like casting a bunch of, you know, spawns at you over and over. Because, and the reason I'm not, it's not that they're hard to take down, it's just that you have to specifically make sure you're targeting that down or you're going to keep just killing the ads, you know? Izeth Marble Chimera. Interesting. Oh, something just hit me real hard all of a sudden. Okay. Let's not get hit by that. Don't want to stand in that. Whoa. Let's pick up a health potion or two. Oh gosh. I did not get out of that one in time. Okay, now this feels more like an actual fight. Whoever this guy is. Random dude we wandered into. Because some of the other ones have not felt like actual fights. I think that's just like a random dude. What else do you drop? I see hidden loot. Let's see. We're gonna grab that. We'll grab those. I think the rest we're gonna leave. I'm looking for anything. Okay, that's chance to bleed on hit. We may shard that. Chance to slow on hit and crit. I don't care so much about sharding that. Let's shard this thing. I wonder if we have the thing to do it. No, we're out. Darn. It's okay. Let's throw it on the ground then. Okay, what's up with this one? And why is it a different color yellow than the other thing? So like you see this? I don't understand the difference. So see this one's like a bright yellow. This one's a pale yellow. Is this a different type of item? Melee, cold, stun, poison on hit. 39% chance to electrify and hit. 27% chance to cast smite with throwing attacks. I think we'll put on the storage for another character, because I'm not understanding what the difference is between those bright and pale yellow items. So yeah. Hey, thank you, Huggy, over on Twitch side. I'm glad you like the playlist. Yeah, I have a mix. I wanted to keep it to where it wasn't like all one vibe, you know? So far I've got it to be about 12 hours long. I'm trying to get it to be 20 hours long, because yesterday by the time we streamed 15 hours, it started repeating, you know? But I want to get to where it doesn't repeat on random. Let's see. Funnily enough, as I was falling asleep, I re-got Spotify like 2 days ago, and I was like, okay, what can I do to find more songs in here? Because I can't remember the names of things, you know? So I was sitting there trying to remember how to remember names of songs. So I'd find one that I knew I liked, and then if Spotify was suggesting something, I'd go listen to it and be like, do I remember this song? Is it one I like? I'd be like, oh, I love this song. And that was the entire process. It took a while, let me tell you. Yeah, we need to go ahead and get to be 20. That way we can change around our spells on our bar and start using the ones we're going to be using. Okay. What did he drop? Experimental male bracers. This one has 49% increased minion health in that. We are out of things to shard stuff. I hope we start getting more of those, though. Okay. These have increased minion damage, mitigation. Interesting. 11% of armor mitigation also applies damage over time. Yeah, I'm not sure if we need to be keeping like these experimental things to shard them later. What I'll do is I'll make a tab of stuff that we can maybe shard, but I don't know if we're going to be needing to shard the Slowbee stuff. It just gave us 2 more things. Well, I think it gave us a lot more than that. We just hid them on the ground with our filter. Okay, those have speed stacked into speed with int and void resistance. These will make us go faster. Yeah, sure. 8% plus 6%. That's 15% movement speed. We'll wear those. That works. We'll drop those on the ground. Interesting. Okay. I'm trying to do more with the crafting. And I just haven't been yet. So I'm trying to look at items for like their potential and see like we can turn them into something. But I'm literally low B as I'm leveling. So it's probably just dumb. But you know, it's whatever. Man, I wonder if, let me check. I want to make sure Streamlabs bot is working in Twitch side, because it sent things on YouTube side it didn't send over here. So, I wonder, what's the command? Do I have a subscribe command in there? Let me try that. Well, that would be awkward on, Twitch. I'm trying to think of a good one. Let me try the hydrate command. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Streamlabs bot's working. Okay. Whoa, YouTube. Y'all are up to like 90 people over there. That's wild. 90 and moving on up. Right when I said that, it jumped to 92. Anyone that feels like smashing that like button, it's always appreciated. But I understand if you are like lurking away from the computer or whatever, or you just don't like the like button for some reason. But I like the like button. Feel free to smash the like. I'm always glad to have you here. And if you subscribe and turn on your notifications, it'll let you know when I'm going live. Tuesday and Wednesday, I'm going to be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, because there's an update Wednesday. And I want to prepare Tuesday and try to level... I'm wanting to do some old character quests, because we level a bunch of characters to max and then didn't do their quests. So that's what we'll be doing Tuesday evening. And then Wednesday evening, we'll be playing the update. Thursday, I would like to play some Dinkum. And still, like, then Friday, I don't know what we're doing because we have this, and I also still need to play Path of Exile 2, and we've got Hello Kitty Island Adventure and Infinity Nikki. The most variety of variety you can imagine. We got all kinds of stuff that'll be going on. And oh man, these bug summoners. This area is probably my least favorite of all of them as we go through. Just because all the bugs. Okay, we're getting more of those down. The funny thing is it has like all these pretty ferns and it's just like bugs. I'm like, come on. What is up with all the bugs? Oh, they're coming from over here too. No wonder. Okay. Nothing good there. My poor skelly boys. Even more. And the other thing is that those kind of blend inside the cave for me. So eventually I see them. But it takes me a little while. Like, look at those gems there, like, coming out of the wall. The rock formations. Hey, we're 19. We're getting much closer to 20. Then we're going to change our abilities all around our bar. It is probably good, though, that we're killing all those things. Oh, Jesus. I stood right in that. Because I want to get to 20 before we get to the next area. Okay. Let's go ahead and assign our passive point. Our 4th one here. And we unlock Chaos Bolt. Man. And one more level, we're going to swap this around. We're going to have Chaos Bolt and Chthonic Fissure on our bar. That background noise. It sure definitely makes you pause walking over here. Oh, well that's a lot of gold just randomly. For a second I thought we had a loot lizard. It still amuses me because I'm so used to seeing loot goblins back from like the Diablo 3 and 4 days, you know. I kind of miss the days when like that was what everyone was playing, and then just like Path of Exile, and now it's like people still play Diablo 3, they still play Diablo 4, they play Path of Exile 2, they play Path of Exile, they play this. It's all over the place. There's no preserved magic. The safety of the last refuge does not extend beyond this point. Beyond the shards' light is the darkness of the void, and the madness in the cults that worship it. Turn back now. If you do not, what remains of Atera's light may it protect you. Interesting.
The cultists had a philosophy. The void transcends reality, and by embracing it, so could they. After all, this world was gone. If they devoted themselves to despair, would it welcome them? A form of hope. Desperate, worthless in the end.
Interesting. Okay, real quick, I am going to, I paused the Twitch side music for that. I'm going to get that playing again. I'm trying to catch the cutscenes and pausing the music over on that side to make it a little bit better for you guys. Nice! We're almost 100 viewers on YouTube. You guys are amazing. Okay, onwards. Okay, we need to reach the surface beyond the sheltered wood and then search for other time rifts and find signs of the lesser refuge and Shattered Valley. Man, okay. I guess we're just gonna head on and keep looking. Wait, where's my other dudes? Okay, they're there. What's weird about this build is as we go on, this next step, it doesn't use the Skelly Boys. And I'm so confused by that. Because I am coming from a Path of Exile 2 Necromancer where I keep my minions, you know? So it may just be since it's the Warlock build that I'm following. But I'm kind of curious what the endgame Warlock build ends up looking like. And how many minions it keeps versus doesn't and all that. And I can always tweak it, like, to make it the way I want it. But then again, I also want to, at the same time, still have it be good. So that is something to consider at least. Okay, we grab this. That'll be good. There we go. Let's get rid of these guys. What is this for? Oh my gosh. Oh, hello. Maulheart, the... what did it say? Something... Pale Enforcer. Okay, he's gone. That's good. Let's clean up the trash real quick. Why is this Void Wing staying alive forever? Oh my gosh. Is there something summoning these? No. Okay, well, let's see what we got over here. We got a few things. We got a really tall idol. So these things that go over here. Chance to inflict plague on hit, poison penetration with plague, increased fire damage, increased minion fire damage. That looks pretty cool. We can't use it right now. It doesn't fit. It's too tall. But we'll put that in the keep and stash pile. Let's see what else we got here. This one is minion health and increased health regen and armor. But we have 17% increased. This is +8 to minion health. Man, I wonder if I can tell on my character stats page. How much health do my minions have? Minion damage. Where's their health? 477. So, let's try this. Sorry, I'm clicking on Siri on accident. Well, let's actually do this. Hey Siri, what's 17% of 477? This is giving them 81 health. So we're going to stick with the one we already have. And we'll throw this one on the ground. Melee and throwing attack speed, poison resistance, health. That could actually be really good for an alt, even though, you know, it's just a lovely thing. Interesting. This is physical resist and minion health, and I want to shard that. I wonder if I have enough to shard it. Let's look at this belt. Oh, okay. This belt has got a lot of stuff on it. It's 4 potion slots, which is nice. Void damage, cooldown recovery, speed, increased dodge. Oh, rating. Increased elemental critical strike and chance to cast fire aura on crit. I don't think for this character, but that's okay. What about this? Lightning damage, healing effectiveness, health regen. I mean, that's okay. We'll throw that on the ground. Let's see if we have enough to shard this thing. No, I still don't. Okay. Now, I wish it would come out of here if I close the window. Okay. We're just going to stick this in the stuff. I'm not sure if I should shard tab because I'm a noob. Hey, Terry. How are you doing? It's good to have you here. Oh, are you headed to bed? I completely understand. I wanted to stream at like 8:30, but I woke up with an absolutely raging headache. You know those ones where you feel like you have like an ice pick in your brain? I took ibuprofen and drank water, and it did not want to go away. And I finally started feeling better, but it was midnight. So I was like, you know what? Slumber party stream. So here we are. It's good to see you. It probably would have helped if I had checked. It looks like I have something I can assign. All the time we were stopped, I had a skill point I could assign. So, over in here. let's go ahead and get that assigned real quick. We're going to go on over to Arcane Fortress. Blood orbs now grant ward instead of health, equal to half the health they would have restored. Being at or close to full health does not affect the amount of ward blood orbs grant. Okay. Those are the blue ones, funnily enough, because that is from the Twitch drop, the spell color. Hey! There's 100 y'all on YouTube now. That's impressive. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Man, I don't know what is up with this. Is there something that's doing that? Maybe it's the book. It's got to be the book. You summon a historic minion from a random era of Atera. That's what that dude was. Man, I keep feeling like there's random things there. Look at this. This is a minion from a random era of Atera. Look at this dude. This book's kind of fun. Okay. I was like, what is this? Because I didn't have those dudes in the other playthrough, but I guess I didn't have this book, so it makes sense. And I know it's not like an endgame thing we'll be using, but it's kind of neat. Like, look at that. I do sometimes see their attacks and think it's just like a minion attack that I need to be avoiding because I'm not used to it. So there is that, but I'll try to get used to it. It's kind of cool to see the history of minions of Atera through an item. And look, he's shooting lasers at things for me. What a good minion. Good minion over here lasering things. Shoot him a treat and call him a good boy. Aw. Oh, it's over here. That's what I want. Nice. I'll take that for sure. Man, oh man. We're about to be 20, guys. Very, very soon. We're just trying to kill as many things as we can because we're so close to leveling. So we're taking a loop that I think is just going to loop back, but it's okay. Level 20. Perfect. That's what I wanted. We're going to be doing some respec at the next safe spot. Very nice. Thank goodness we're at 20. Man, I didn't mean to click that. Sorry, things are attacking me. Let's go back and fix this real quick first. Lots of spiders. Okay, we're good there. Nice. Very nice. I'm glad we're at 20. We got a dude to fight here real quick. I don't have that ring or these boots in this season, so I think let's go ahead and do challenge. I would stand right in that. My gosh. That's what I was looking for. Look at that other era minion just attacking him. There we go. Got some ring and boots. Let's check out these bad boys and see what we got. Now I'm curious because the little leveling guide I'm following has some suggested like uniques and things for us to look out for. And I'm curious if any of these are them. So let's see what we got. We got some blue fluffy boots that look like Uggs. Morning Frost. 15 armor. 10% increased movement speed. 89% increased freeze rate multiplier. 14% increased movement speed. Cold damage to attacks and spells per point of dexterity. I don't think I have dexterity. Physical cold resistance per point of dexterity. Also minus. So we're going to put those in the bank. But still. They make us go faster. Here's a ring. Quicksilver coil. Chance to gain haste for 1 second on hit. Oh, 9% increased melee and bow speed. 50% health regen. 100% crit strike chance with a third strike of flurry. Also not for us. That's okay. Let's look at this bad boy, though. Increased minion health. Increased damage over time. Physical resist, poison resist. If we didn't already have the one that we made, the minion health, minion damage, where we have 52% minion health on it, I would say maybe. But ours is making our dudes quite a bit tanky. So, we will put this into the shard pile. This has vitality, cold resistant, poison resistant, and 61 armor. That's a lot of armor. But this other one's also giving us minion health and fizz resistance. So, what is this level on this for the armor? Does it tell me? Oh, it could be 61 to 61. This one can only have 61 on that. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I like the idea of all the armor, but, we're going to toss that. Okay. Let's head on our way, because the next safe area we get to respec our spells and stuff. I'm going to get the stream chat back. Apologies, guys. Can't see the chat at the moment. Hey, thank you, Terry. It's good to have you here over on the YouTube side. I hope you rest well. I'm not sure for the Sunday if I'm going to be doing a separate Sunday stream from this, because this is going to be a longer stream. But I will for sure be streaming Tuesday and Wednesday. I might do a Monday stream, but that's also kind of a to be determined thing. I gotta see if I can sleep. I work third shift, so I'll be working midnight to 8:30. So the shift ending 8:30 Monday morning. I'm a third shifter, guys. I'm a third shifter. Oh, for sure. I hope you rest well. I hope you rest well, Huggy. It was good to have you here. Hey, and I appreciate that. That's always super helpful. Thank you for coming along for such a late night stream. And guys, again, if you're not subscribed to Huggy Smalls and you like the variety type streams or the less cozy games, check out Huggy's channel. He's pretty awesome. Man, we definitely need to go respec. I'm not sure how far we are from the next safe spot, though. I wonder if my skip button for songs works. Let me try this, because I kind of feel like a different song on Twitch side. Yes, it does. Oh, that's good. That's a good one for it to go to. I kind of felt like a calmer song. I've got a little button on my keyboard that lets me skip songs and stuff, so that's what I did. I guess we're just searching at this point. Ooh, gosh, I need to stay alive. I've not died yet, and I kind of don't want to die. So, I know it's like, in general, like something you think, oh yeah, you don't want to die in a game. But I just really don't feel like it, so we're trying not to do that. Holy shnikes, what happened over here? We're gonna have to be real careful. I'm getting lagged out. I'm literally getting lagged out by all the minions. Mobs, sorry. Can I get that off yet? Okay, there we go. Pick up these potions. We're just gonna keep kiting these in a circle. And then as we can, we're just gonna boost our damage and keep attacking stuff and hope our minions are alive. We lived. That was semi-questionable. Anything good in here? No, nothing good. Man, we definitely need to go respec our spells. I think having Chthonics Fisher on the bar would have helped there. Respec, move our points around. Interesting. That was a whole lot of dudes in one area. We'll just head on. I I really want to see today on Warlock if we can get some of the more recommended gear. Because what I want to do is see if I like the feel of the Warlock class or if I'm wanting to play Beastmaster. So that's kind of what I'd like to do is keep our eyes really open for gear that is recommending in this guide that I'm trying to follow. And see if we can find some of it. And go from there. So I guess this must be like a historic minion. This little fireball dude. I wonder what type of minion he is. We'll grab that and head on our merry way. Patient Void something. He had a name. I don't know. He's dead now. I don't know. Shrouded Sleepweaver of Rampancy. They had a name too. Let's see. Did you guys drop anything? Mournful Pennant of Hope. What's this thing? I'm trying to pick up stuff in case an alt would want it. Oh, okay. It's for a Sentinel. Crit, Void Resistance, Increased Health Regen. Okay, that's better than the ones I've seen at the vendor. We'll toss that in the bank for an alt, just in case. Because I don't remember what the other character even has. Oh, man. I feel like I have not gone a respec yet, which is going to make this part maybe a little bit punishing. Let's just be careful. Tighten the circle again. And not stand in stuff. Take care of the Shrouded Void Horror of the Lynx. Okay, there we go. I would say, like, the Shrouded Void Horror of the Lynx, that dude, and when the mob spawned around him, like the other dude, that's about the level of difficulty of PoE 2 stuff right now. And just in general. And that's the, feels like harder difficulty on this one. I could have totally grabbed this thing. And it would have mega helped us with that. I didn't even see it, though, so... Perfect, perfect, perfect. We'll take that. Hey, got another level. Man, we're going to be leveled so many times before I go respec and get the spells I need on my bar. I just kind of want to be in, like, a safe, like, city space, you know? Technically, I could do it out here. Man. I don't know. We'll grab this. I just feel like every time I'm doing that, I get jumped by something. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, that was quick. I was trying to dodge out of that. We can respawn. Man, I have a death on this character now. We're at a teleport point too. So this is the safest of safe spots we're going to get here. Let's deal with our spells in our bar. I was trying to put it off till we were just back in an area. But it's going to take a little bit. So let's stick this here. Man. I was literally pressing a dodge button and he, like, hit me. Rough, rough. I'm dead. It's okay, though. We do need to be moving to a wand. This says cast speed, freeze, chance to ignite. I want to get the freeze off of there, but last time I tried to take something off, I ended up with not enough forge potential to add the stuff on that I wanted. So maybe we can just forge this into something usable. So let's see what I can add on to it. This might take me a second, chat, guys. Apologies. Also, YouTube, wow, 103 people over there. Y'all are being impressive. And Twitch is also there if you guys want to go to Twitch. It's twitch.tv/BARBSCOZYCORNER. Nice place to be because there's drops there and there's some non-game music playing. I'm checking to see, though, what were they aiming for on their wands in these builds? It looks like increased spell damage, increased damage over time, blind on hit was one. And the other was damage over time, elemental damage, chance to ignite on hit, fire penetration, minion, fire penetration. Interesting. So let's see if we can find... I wonder if spell damage is one we have. Spell. Damage. No? Spell damage. Can we add this? Okay, we added spell damage. Okay. Now it's got 14 foraging potential. We could increase something else or try to remove something else. I would be okay if the freeze multiplier came off of here. But there's other things I don't want to lose. So let's see. What are we going to do about this? The chance to ignite on hit is nice. Let's gamble and see if we can get the freeze multiplier off of here. Really? It took the one I just added. Okay, let's we can't gamble again. Okay, let's add back the spell damage. That's just annoying. We still have foraging potential left. Oh wait, it didn't take off that. What did it take off? So we have spell damage, chance to ignite, and we have freeze on here. What could I do here? Let's see if we can get damage over time. Yeah, let's see if we can add damage over time. I don't know if that's a prefix or an affix. Sorry, prefix or suffix. Damage over time, okay. We can add it. Nice. Okay, let's up the ignite on hit. Okay, we got 1 foraging potential left. Can we up the damage over time? We have 0 foraging potential left. So now we have made a wand that has increased spell damage, increased damage over time, chance to ignite on hit. It has freeze rate multiplier, which I could not get off of there. That's okay, we'll ignore that. But now we actually have a wand, and we're supposed to be moving towards having a wand. So we made one. It's not perfect, but man, I tried, and it's close. So, we're also looking for coven robes, and also, this cursed bones thingy for the offhand. We're looking for, man, I can't even, why is it not hovering over the thing I want to hover over? I'm trying to get one of, a cursed bones for this slot. And we're also looking for Hiborium boots, noble gloves, basically anything this guide tells me is going to help me with gear. Sorry, the game lets you move between mouse and keyboard and controller, and sometimes it's a bit funky about it, but it's nice to be able to move back and forth. I think it's just funky about it because I'm streaming, you know? So I think it's a me problem. Okay, we're doing a little bit better. I think our weapon is better. Right now I'm wearing this doublé of Onos Toll. I don't know if it's something I'm supposed to be wearing or looking for something different, but it did stuff for my minions, and it gives me a bunch of health and armor. In the final setup, it wants us wearing Acolyte's Coven robes of the Ox, and it has 83 armor, increased cast speed, mana regen, and then 2 to Chthonic Fissure. So we need to be looking for stuff with +2 to Chthonic Fissure or +1 so we can shard it and get that for shards to put on a robe in the future. And then it wants 90% damage over time, so whatever we can get there. Increased health and ward per second. So that's what that guide is doing. But I am curious, because I'm looking off of like the leveling guide. I want to take a second before we move on, since we are just taking a second now. I want to look at an endgame build for Warlock. And see what they have. There's so many builds. I just want to see like a good Warlock build. We'll click Acolyte Warlock. Okay, Torment Warlock Guide by Volca. Let's look at this. Because I'm curious what they're... Oh gosh, this endgame gear is wild. It's kind of cool to look at. Okay, so for their starter, they are going Wand, Acolyte's Immortal Regalia Purity, and a Focus. They are still going for the Cursed Bones. There's their endgame, and then their aspirational. So the goals to get. Okay. They are running Ivory Rings of Purity. So their starter stuff is more like mid to end game. It's funny, I click on the guide, it's like, are you level 70 yet? If not, turn around and go back. It's okay, I'm going back to my noob guide, I swear. Okay. Thank you guys for being here, by the way. It's good to have you all. Now, I know in the middle of the night, YouTube tends to send y'all over from another stream because you have it on auto transfer. But if anyone's awake and you want to click like, it's always helpful. Okay. This, we're going to toss. We don't need this robe. We're just going to keep rocking what we have. Let's go into our skills, though. We have some reskilling to do. And we need to knock this out. This is going to be a little bit of a pain in the butt, but we'll be good. Because we'll have it done. So we're going to respec and replace on the action bar Rip Blood and Wandering Spirits. Rip Blood's going to go into Chaos Bolts. Man, I like my Rip Blood. We're going to spec back into Rip Blood at 35, though, so don't worry, guys. So it's respec time, which is kind of scary. And then Wandering Spirits for Chthonic Fissure. So, this will be interesting. What's interesting, though, is... Let me check something here. Yeah, eventually we're going to spec Spirit Plague, too. So let's just do this. We're going to get it done. Clicking the scary button. Respec. And also, you know what? We got to do the Wandering Spirits, too. Man, this feels so bad when you do this. Okay. It's part of the thing, though. We'll have less points when we go back into them, but it's okay. We're going to go into Chaos Bolt. And this is all because we're in our Warlock specialization now. And then we're also going into Chthonic Fissure. So we're going to grab that. And then we're going into Spirit Plague. Where is Spirit Plague? Can we grab it yet even? Oh, there it is. I'm just not seeing it. My blind eyes. Okay, now in Chaos Bolt, let's go ahead and start assigning some points. We're going to be moving towards the upper right, I believe, if I remember correctly. Because I have done this before. Oh, no. We go to the upper right last. That's why I'm remembering that. Okay, so basically what we're going to do is we're going to go down this way first. We're going to grab Condemned to Chaos. Your Chaos Bolts have a chance to inflict enemies with Damned. Alt for more information. Damned deals necrotic damage over time, reducing health regen by 20%, and can stack an unlimited number of times. I like that. And then we're going to grab Sanguine Reverie. And then we're going to grab another Affliction. Chaos Bolts hits against cursed enemies cast Bone Curse. And then we're going to grab Cursed Blood. Chaos Bolts hit refresh during... refreshes the duration of your curses on them and grants you health per curse. Also nice. Now, as we go on... I'm curious. We're going to go over this way and over here. So basically, our next steps will be going up here for 2 points. And then up here for 2 points. And then we'll keep going that way. Let's go ahead and spec Chthonic Fissure. So for Chthonic Fissure, we are going to be going over to the left first, I believe. Yeah, 1, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So, first point is going to go over here into Fragile Crust. It costs less mana, and it refunds so much mana cost if there's a cursed player, rare enemy, or boss within 20 meters. That's nice. Fell Fire. I will grab that. And then we're going to be putting a point over in Stygian Current. Your Chthonic Fissure releases spirits more frequently. Very nice. I'll take that. And now we need to go over into Spirit Plague and spec up into this. And we'll level quickly up into this as we go. It's not the end of the world that we had to take points out. It's just kind of standard thing with this game. We're going to grab a snail-looking thing, Hindering Affliction. They get slowed. Plague Burst, we're going to put some points in there. We'll put another point for now, and we'll go into Putrid Recovery. Okay, perfect. Now we got to move stuff around on our bar. This is the part I was dreading. Definitely the part I was dreading. So this should be fun. Okay, this is Transplant. We are keeping Transplant. That's the one that shoots us forward. Instead of Rip Blood, our single target, or just like point at him and shoot spell is going to be Chaos Bolts. And then Wandering Spirits is going to become Chthonic Fissure. So that's the one that goes in front of us, makes a fissure. And then, are we still using Bone Curse? I don't think we are still using Bone Curse at this point. I think now that becomes Spirit Plague. I'm curious, what do we do about our Skelly Boys? Because I don't even see them on the bar. Like, are they not using this at the midpoint here? Ah, okay. Replacing the action bar. Summon skeleton for Spirit Plague on boss. Oh, on bosses. So we're still keeping them outside of that then, right? There's only 4 things on the bar here, though. Why would I replace it on the bar? I don't understand why it's wanting that. We're going to take Spirit Plague here. So, Spirit Plague. Curses the target with a powerful necrotic damage over time effect with last 3 seconds. Spreads to a single nearby target on death. Okay. So, basically, we're going to transplant in. We can use Chaos Bolts. We use Transplant to Travel and Chthonic Fissure. Let's see how it's worded exactly. This opens an infernal fissure in the ground, dealing fire damage over time to enemies on top of it, as well as releasing spirits from the fissure that seek nearby enemies. Okay. So, these spirits inflict enemies with torment and a curse that slows and deals necrotic damage over time. Okay. I'm going to keep the Skelly Boys for now because it didn't tell me to get rid of them. Let's see what our final setup is. Our final setup ends up on the bar with Infernal Shade, Transplant, Chaos Bolts, Spirit Plague, and Chthonic Fissure. What's the endgame final build look like? What does it look like? I'm just kind of curious. The end game. Does it even say in here? Man. Skills. It shows skills. Gameplay. So endgame is going to be Bone Curse. So we'll be keeping Bone Curse endgame. And then spam Rip Blood. And use Chthonic Fissure. So we will be using Bone Curse, Rip Blood, and Chthonic Fissure at the end game. It's just, I think mid-game, for some reason, we're grabbing the Spirit Plague. Okay. Let's see. Looking through. Channel, Profane Veil, and then Transplant. And then for bosses, it'll be Chthonic Fissure, Profane Veil, Transplant, Profane Veil. So it's not that much crazy different on the endgame stuff. I was just kind of curious what they do, because I'm curious what we're working into, you know? But this works. This works. We'll try this out and see how we feel. I am keeping the Skelly Boys because for some reason it doesn't show me what the 5th thing on the bar is for them. So I guess that's flexible, right? At 35, when we spec back into Rip Blood, it says we aren't going to cast ourselves. It's going to get procced by Chaos Bolt. So that's pretty cool. Okay, I'm going to get back to where I can see the chat. Sorry, guys, on Twitch and YouTube. Hey, YouTube. That's wild. Y'all are up to 116 people over there. For everyone lurking, thank you. And for anyone that decides to be active in the chat, I'm glad to have you here. Either way. We got to go figure out what happened because I did... I just went over here and died like a noob. So let's keep on running on up here. Yeah, get back. Find the city of Wellrun. Yeah, we got a long run back too. I was really far in. I was really trying to avoid redoing my bar, but it was time to redo the bar, and I think I needed my bar redone for some of the spells, you know? It's okay, though. I'm not mad having a death on a character. I just don't want, like, 50 deaths on a character, you know? Okay, there's Chthonic Fissure. Okay, that feels good. That feels good. So, Chthonic Fissure. And Chaos Bolts. I just gotta make sure I'm staying alive. Let's see what he drops. Sacrificial Knife of Sleet. I like these historic minions. They're kind of cool. Okay, Vengeful Void, Prophet of Haste. I think this is maybe the jerk from earlier. No, it wasn't the jerk. It was a different jerk that killed us. Sacrificial Knife of Hunger. I can't believe I have a death at like level 20. Not judging myself, but annoyed. We're getting closer to where we're supposed to be. Nice. Perfect. Was I missing the Skelly boys? There's so many spell animations at that point that I couldn't tell. Let's kill this guy. There we go. I think my Skelly boys are missing. Where is that coming from? Is it this guy? Okay, nothing good there. There we go. This is starting to feel more like before the season started, I got the game about a week before the season started, and I wanted to try out different character classes because I had no idea. Do I want to be Beastmaster? Do I want to be Warlock? Do I want to be Void Knight? I didn't know. I managed to try out a couple of them. I tried out Beastmaster and I tried out the Warlock, but I only got the Warlock to about this point. And this was the point where I was in the spells and stuff that I was kind of missing, so I'm glad we're back here. Because now it feels like we actually kill stuff, you know? Oh man, I turned the wrong way for a second and shot my spell way over there. Love that for me. Ooh, another one of these. Okay, that guy's done for. That's good. Oh, okay. Those guys. Nice. Sometimes, because right now I'm normally a mouse and keyboard player on Path of Exile 2 for WASD mouse and keyboard style. However, when I set up WASD mouse and keyboard on this, it felt a little funky. What I did was, the game by default, when you set up WASD for this game, is WASD for movement, but it had QERT and right click for the spells, which is not at all what I'm used to. And also when you're using WASD, you don't want to be moving your fingers onto QERT and Y while you're WASDing. So what I did was change it to where spell 1 was on left click on the mouse, spell 2 was middle click, spell 3 was right click, and then E and R on the keyboard had the other two, because I can move off for 2. I can't move off for that many, you know? We just picked up a ring that might look okay. Let me look at this thing real quick. I tried it out that way. It still didn't feel good. Oh, no. Okay. But this ring does have crit strike chance on it. I wonder if we can get shards from the, I think that, is that the implicit, the thing over the line? I wonder if we can get shards from that. I don't know. We'll toss this in the ground. Let's keep going. To the cultist camp. Yay. To the cultist camp. Okay, this would be a good chance to clear out our inventory and stuff. I wonder, does she have anything good? We got a shield, but we're going to be going not with a shield. We're going to be going with a catalyst in the offhand. Oh, it wants me searching for a coven hat. This looks like a coven hat, but it says which hat of the turtle. I wonder if it turns into a coven hat with like we like craft on it. I'm not 100% familiar with all this stuff. Okay, let me check something because something looks familiar too on this other thing. I'm checking out the gear situation. Acolyte's Immortal Regalia of Purity. It wants for the other one, but for this one, for the gear section, it wants Coven robes. Yeah, I've never seen these. Coven robes. Okay. I am curious. I want to try crafting on this. It's not like it's the end of the world and it's going to waste a ton of materials, so let's try that. It looks like the thing we need. And it wants a noble sash. What's up with the noble sash? It wants ward, cleanse ailments on potion use, mana regen health. Cleanse ailment on potion use sounds nice. We do a lot. This is a blank belt we can try crafting on. Because I kind of want to play with the crafting stuff, even though I don't know what I'm doing yet. So why not? Those are leather boots of defense. I wish there was a refresh button at the vendor, you know? There is, I think, at the gotcha vendor. So let's try this out real quick. Can we turn this into something? Now, I'm okay removing these. It's only got 11 forging potential, so if I remove something, it's going to have even less. Let's just add something to it. This one's int +2 to rip blood. I don't want to use my... If I have any, I don't know if I've sharded anything for rip blood. I've not sharded anything for +2 to rip blood, so that's a thing. Let's see. Int increases spell damage. Let's see how many pieces we have for spell damage. None. Okay. Let's search for int. Intelligence. We have 7. I feel okay trying to add that. So if we add that... Okay, now it's Scholar's Witch Hat of the Turtle. It's still... I guess it's the same icon on this thing. Maybe the front looks more blue, and the other one looks more beige. Scholar's Coven Hat of Warding. Scholar's Witch Hat of the Turtle. So this one has a base of armor... The one that I want is armor, mana, increased mana regen. This one is armor, increased mana regen. So it doesn't have an implicit above the line of plus straight up to mana. Okay. Let's see if we can grab spell damage. So it's not the thing we're looking for, but that's okay. We don't have a plus to spell damage that we can add. Okay. Minion health. We have quite a few of those. Okay, so now what we're wearing right now already has minion health on it. And armor. What can I do here? How much do I even care about this armor? Let's up the int. Critical success +1 to minion, 1 tier to minion health. Oh, our minion health went up. Let's up our minion health. Now that took all of our forging potential. But now this gives, whoa, 75% increased minion health. I'll take that. Armor 2 int. We still have increased mana regen. It's not the exact one we're looking for, the Coven. It's the Earthstein Witch Hat of the Turtle. But it is going to give us a bunch to minion health. So I'll take it. Look at that. A 75% increase in minion health 2 int. That's not bad for some noob gear, I guess. Let's try crafting on the belt. Let's see what we can do with the belt real quick, guys. This is kind of fun. Not gonna lie. The crafting is kind of fun. It's way more satisfying than when I'm in PoE 2 and I'm just having to grind out currency with the goals of messaging some random dude on their PoE 2 trade website to trade with me. You know? So, definitely a thing. For the belt, ward gained on potion use. This belt is just a fresh slate. It's got 14 forging potential. So, let's see if we search for ward. So, ward gained on potion use. We could add that. But let's see what else on the belt. Chance to cleanse all ailments on potion use. I'm going to search ailment. Ailment. I don't think that's one we can necessarily add, is it? Maybe not. And then the other thing it wants is mana regen and more health. So let's search for mana regen. Okay, and then health. Straight up health, not minion health. Although I like my minion... Okay, there's health. So health is going to go there. Now on this side... Let's search mana regen. Okay, let's add the mana regen. Let's add the health. If you don't see it, just switch the tab from suffix to prefix. Oh, man. Okay, we got it up to a blue with mana regen and health. It only had enough forging potential to get that far. So now it's got increased mana regen and health. But it's not better than ours, because ours has minion damage and mana regen. And it has the 3 potion slots. So it was worth a try. We didn't waste that much. What we could do... Can we afford to shard it? We don't have any of the things to shard it. No. But, you know, I'm pretty happy with the other stuff we did. We're starting to look like we're the character we're playing. Let's put away stuff and get rid of stuff. And then we can continue on playing. Sorry, it does that when I swap back from my mouse and keyboard to my controller sometimes. It's kind of weird. Oh, where is the bank? There's my bank. Perfect. Man, at least I know. Looking for Coven robes, Coven hat, sapphire ring, noble gloves, cursed bones, or fiend robes, and Herborium boots. And it says get ward and ailment cleansing and potion use on your belt if possible. I don't have that yet, and I haven't seen it, so if we get it, we'll get it. Also, thank you everyone on Twitch and YouTube for being here. I know it's a much later stream time than I normally do. And especially as many of you that are over on YouTube side. That is wild. Y'all are lovely. Okay, there we go. Let's start putting away stuff. Boots. Toss this ring over here. And then this other tab. I really want some more of these idle slots unlocked soon. And then tab 4. I'm just going to put random stuff in here that I might want to shard later, I guess. I don't care about that one. This has minion health on it. Is there physical resistance too? Yeah, we might want to shard this later. I still don't know what's up with these when they have the other things below the line. Chance to electrify, chance to smite and hit. We're going to toss this here. Not sure if I want what I do with that. Because I'm a noob. And tab 1 is stuff that could be good for alts. Maybe I'll put that there. Because I don't want to necessarily shard that since I don't know what it is. Could be good for an alt, maybe? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I'll put this over in the weird section too. The weird pale yellows. This has a lot of minion health, so we can put that over into could shard it for later. This one, though. We could shard that. It's our old one. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Could be good for an alt, but we'll probably get better, so let's get rid of that. And that could be good for an alt also. Yeah, we'll put that in there for possibly good for an alt. Awesome. I feel better now that we've cleared our bags. Here we go, vendor. I have some garbage for you. Would you like this garbage? My, oh my. I am curious, so how many of y'all are on YouTube? 130. Man, thank you all. For anyone that's up and wants to smash the like button, is super duper helpful. It encourages YouTube to have more people come to my stream. And especially where I'm streaming at a time I don't normally stream at, it's extra helpful. I'm also live on Twitch if you're playing this game and you want drops. There's also non-game music playing over on Twitch side if you are into that type of thing. Ooh, this is Maketh and Leda. Do not be alarmed. We are not the madmen you've seen on the road. We are different. Survivors. What brings you here? Is this Welrun? Yes, though it's seen better days. The cultists who use the blessings of oblivion as an excuse for destruction have rendered the city uninhabitable. Those of us who retained our sanity were forced in exile here at the edge of the ruins. What brings you here? I'm searching for the Temple of Atera. How interesting. We would like to make an offer. We're planning a ritual. Should you succeed, it will give us power to defend ourselves from mad cultists. But we need aid retrieving relics from Welrun. A phylactery from the ruins in the north, and the symbol of hope held by the cultists in the docks to the south city. If you gather these relics for us, we will grant you passage beyond the city. Okay.
Farewell.
Man, my character's so gullible. My character's gullible. That's all I'm saying. We're gullible, guys. We're gullible.
Who are you?
The fact that you're in front of me. Have you also lost your home? Hey, how'd you know? A feeling. No glint of grief in your eyes. We had to leave the larger ruins. Others let the void drive them to violence. They relish the cruelty and taint the void with it, attracting horrors. Why can't they see tranquility, the peace of oblivion? Instead, the horrors ruin our home. I'll defend you from the horrors. You can. Oh, I wish to believe. My tranquility be... Every time I read his line of text, guys, he's like, please, defend me from the horrors. My soul. His quest, find the void horrors roaming to the ruins in Welrun. That looks like it's maybe to the south. I don't know if we should go south or north first. We have 2 quest markers, and I wish when I hovered over the quest marker here, it'd tell me which one's which. Like, which one? Is this... Or if I could click here and tell it to, like, point me towards one first, that would be amazing. I would love, love, love that. I guess we'll go south first, because I added when I was talking to the guy about the horrors. So let's go defend this place. Well-run docks. Nice. I'm just gonna follow the quest marker. We're gonna grab this. Perfect. We'll grab this just in case we need to teleport again. Twin drowned something. I don't know, it's dead now. Okay. Yeah, Warlock's starting to feel better. I know we're only like level 20 something, but I do feel a little bit better. Because I was kind of feeling iffy about the situation. And I am still worried because the build guides I'm looking at, they don't keep the Skelly boys. And of course I like having the Skelly boys. What is over here anyways? Oh, just some dudes. Okay, onwards. This is kind of a nice change of pace, you know? There we go. I think where I just played like 900 hours of Path of Exile 2. And then when I got Path of Exile 2, I'm like, you know what? I have never played a season in one of these games. I want to play a season. And I decided when I got Path of Exile 2, that was going to be the game I played a season in at least, you know? Because I'd always played these games and then abandoned them after, you know, before the season started up. I'd level, I'd play, I'd have some fun, I'd leave, you know? Get my fun and go. And then Season 2 came out in Path of Exile. And I'll tell you, in the first day of Season 2, my Necro alt that I was leveling died half the times I had died on my Necro main that I played for 900 hours. And they'd put in a whole bunch of nerfs and stuff, and then they'd buff boss health, and all combined together, it felt like not good. And I still think it's a great game, but I do think they need to finish tweaking some stuff. They've unnerfed some of the nerfs, which is good. And I made a second character for Season 2 on Path of Exile 2. And, you know, it hasn't died since. 0 deaths. They wrecked minions, so I really hope they fix it, because that's the whole thing. I love to play my minion build over there. And I'm probably still going to play Path of Exile Season 2. I'm just going to need them to keep fixing it a little bit more first. You know, maybe just a wee bit more fixed. Let's see. We'll go over here. Hey! Man, almost 140 y'all on YouTube. That's wild for this time of night. Y'all are great. We have something to go over there and get, but we also have something here. So I'm not sure which way we should be heading first. Let's grab this real quick. I'll get rid of this guy. Something void of the lizard. Where's this? Is it this dude? Spiteful void prophet of the lizard. Yeah, it's him. Man, I was wanting to go down here and do this thing, but we keep pulling stuff over here. All good. That is the one downside to minions. You'll be doing one thing, and then you'll be pulling a bunch of other stuff. But it's okay. The minion interaction in this game is really good. Okay, I don't know if we have this or not. I want to try to get, like, one of everything. So we're going to challenge this instead of do it for shards. Okay, he's dead. Let's look at this now that he's dead. Okay, it's melee physical damage, health gain and kill, chance to bleed on melee hit, increased bleed duration when you hit a bleeding enemy with melee attack. All bleed stacks on enemy double in speed. Oh my gosh. I can see that being kind of cool. And we're going to throw these on the ground. Perfect. Oh, this thing. Yep, let's kill this guy. Okay, Void Centipede is dead. Let's go ahead and kill this. Or talk to this. Sorry, take this. Before using an altar made by the cultists who live in the docks. A large cultist has been crucified with a glowing object embedded in his chest. Oh my gosh. Within the object, you see swirls of speckled light, almost like stars. This must be the symbol of hope. Okay, we'll take that. That's what we needed for our quest. Now, we have a point to assign. We have multiple points to assign. Oh my gosh, let's get to assigning. I can't believe I left so many to be assigned. Let's go into Chaos Bolts first. We were going over to... Devour the Damned. Chaos Bolts hits against cursed enemies, regain health and mana. And then in Chthonic Fissure, we were going over to the left, I believe. We're going to go 2 points here. Sticking and Cursed Fissures release spirits more frequently. And then one over here. Spirits have a chance to replace... spirits now have a chance to be replaced by a cast of Chaos Bolts that consume a portion of its mana cost and scales to the Chaos Bolts tree. Very nice, but I think we'll put our point here first. And then... in Spirit Plague, we're going to keep going over here for now. Future Recovery. You gain ward when hitting an enemy affected by Spirit Plague up to a limited number of times per second. That's good. Survivability is, above all else, you need to be alive to take things down. Hey, 140 officially on YouTube, guys. Look at that. That is wild. One of my friends has been having this thing where they stream overnight. One of my YouTube streamer friends. And they'll just have more and more people showing up. And they think it's because people are staying in their stream. So YouTube algorithm is like, okay, anyone who has it set to auto take them to the next stream, take them there. So I think a lot of y'all are sleeping. But I'm glad to have you here nonetheless. And thank you. For anyone that is awake, though, if you want to click like, it's super helpful and amazing. And I would be extra grateful for all the likes we can get in the stream. Because YouTube's more likely to send more people here, even if we get more likes. And it's nice to have people to hang out with while I'm playing this game. So, we need to continue on our way. But I'm not sure if we need to go over here or up. So... we might need to teleport back into the main area because I'm not sure if there's anything else down in here for us, but I could be completely wrong. So I'm going to try to go over left for a bit just to see. Oh, I'm just not even walking up the stairs like a noob. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I am directionally challenged, so that's the thing. Yeah, I think we could have just teleported back and saved ourselves a bunch of time. So we'll go ahead and teleport back. Let's take this tree. Take our magical tree back to the place where you need to go. Okay, good. Now we'll be going north and continue on. How's our bag look? Yeah, we're fine. Onwards. Onwards. Everyone else is walking around in, like, all their fancy stuff from the new pack, and I haven't got the new pack yet. It's just in-game cosmetics and stuff. But there's a capybara I really want in that new pack. I worked the holiday this Friday, so I'm going to get extra pay from that. So I think I might get the pack. I just want to make sure that all my numbers crunch right first, you know? But man, oh man, I want that capybara. It's so bad. Let's see. Also, I like supporting the game, but they have like cosmetic packs available if you want to support the game beyond the base game, but they are purely optional and only aesthetic. So if you like the idea of fashion souls type stuff, you know. There we go. Onwards. But I think I'm having a good enough time with this game. I definitely had that motto when I was supporting PoE 2. I always wanted to make sure that I helped put, like, some money in, you know, because they're working hard in developing a game. Why not make sure and support them? Oh gosh, I don't want another death on this character. Come on, game, be nice to me. There we go. Sometimes something will hit me out of the blue, and then my health will just, like, plummet. So I'm trying to definitely prioritize someone's survivability. Okay, we're looking good. But we're staying alive relatively well. We've only had one death. Ooh, that pulled me in. Okay. We've got something down here. We're very close to this teleport point, so let's grab it real quick. I was playing Void Knight yesterday, and you can really just, like, run around and grab a ton of stuff and then kill it down without worry about your health going anywhere. So I have to be more careful because I'm kind of in that mindset. So sometimes I'll run around and grab a ton of stuff, and I'm like, I might have made a mistake. Might have made a mistake. Okay, we're good. There we go. Oh, Jesus. We made it. We're fine. I think we're fine. It's less bad than it was a second ago. Okay, now we're fine. Let's see what loot's hiding on the ground. A Marauder's Cultist Scepter of Sleet. No. I don't see anything good in there. What about over here? I like these loot filters, but I have trouble trusting them if it's hiding something from me that I need. Because with these games, you get a lot of loot. It just is what it is, you know? Hey, nice. Okay. That dropped something. Okay, what does this have on it that wants us to see? I don't know. We do have that from earlier. Crit, freeze, stun, cast. I don't know. Something we picked up was highlighted in red by the filter, and normally that means whoever made the filter is saying, hey, I made this to where it's highlighting because it's got a stat for you to shard for another piece of gear. And I didn't see anything. So I don't know. I'm still a noob, though, so I'm probably missing what I'm supposed to be seeing that's important on the item. I'm curious. What does that look like when we cast it? Okay. I'm trying to see the visual on this. Okay, that's what it looks like. This is Spirit Plague. Curses a target with powerful necrotic damage over time effect which lasts 3 seconds, spread to single nearby target on death. So I should be casting that earlier in like multi-target battles. So like there, I hit one of them with it and it immediately went to another. And there it went to another. Ooh, loot lizard. Come on, loot lizard. I just want to kill you. Got it. We killed the loot lizard. Okay, now that it's safe, let's see what all dropped here. We'll unhide. An axe, a chalice. This has minion health and minion damage. It must not be as important as I'm thinking because it hides a lot of these. Okay, what does this have? Spell damage, damage over time, and chance to ignite on hit. Wait, no, wait, is that mine? I was looking at the wrong one. This has chance to bleed on hit, though. I do want to shard stuff that has chance to bleed on hit. Maybe I'm just a noob and not understand why I should be sharding. Because there's a lot of stuff I see that I'm like, oh, that's great. Why not? Let's drop that on the ground. Oh, this is a lower level of damage over time, isn't it? It's a tier 1. Maybe that's why it's not having us pick it up. Let's check over here. Tier 1. The tier 2 for the bleed on hit. Okay, I imagine none of this is going to be good endgame. But, you know, I just, you know, I'm a noob. I pick up stuff. It's what I do. Yeah, we're going to get rid of these things. I guess we'll find lots of stuff with chance to bleed on hit. I still can't believe we got this hat that has 75% increase in minion health. I don't know if that's like a thing I should be looking for anyways, but still, we got it. It's a thing that I have.
Death will not take me.
My character, anything that slightly hits her, like, no, death will not take me. I'm like, man, you're okay. Let's go ahead and assign more of our points into our tree. Over here, we will be going into for Chaos Bolts. Went down here. We need another point in Devour the Damned. And Chthonic Fissure. Let's see what we're doing. I see, okay. Chaotic Rupture. Spirits don't have a chance to be replaced by the Chaos Bolt. Okay. At a reduced cost. And then, for Spirit Plague. Okay. Where are we going in Spirit Plague? We came here, we came here. So I've got my mouse locked to the left screen so it doesn't auto-click on the stream. Because sometimes it tries to auto-click on the stream. But here, we're going to go here for now. That'll work. I'm going to get the stream chat back so I can see y'all again. 150 y'all on YouTube. Man, guys. Anyone that's awake, click like. I'm glad YouTube keeps sending y'all over here. That's nice. Okay, we're going to continue on our way now that we got the stuff assigned. Twin Void Prophet of the Hawk. Is there anything hiding here? Yeah, there is loot. So I'm assuming it showed those to me because I've got health on them. We're gonna head over here now. I'm really liking the Warlock. I'm not sure if it feels like this is going to be my main or not yet. I'm still trying to decide because we haven't played with much with Beastmaster. I only played like to level 26 before the season on an alt. Let's run down here. There we go. I'll definitely take that. Let's head on our merry way. Oh man, it helps if I click the button to walk through the portal. Okay, this is where we're at in the map. We are in the Ruined Era. We are headed to the end of time. Woohoo! It likes to give out health potions a lot, so that's one thing I've been liking about this. It's not so stingy with those. Like, see, I just used a health potion and immediately it gave me some more. What do we got over here? This is one thing, right? Oh, wait. I mean over here. Not me being bad at maps. In a game that's entirely about running around on maps. There we go. Onwards to our quest. Ooh, the last Imperial. Oh shoot, before we talk to him, let's take care of that stuff that chased us up here. Perfect. Ah, he says, a living human that isn't dripping with void. Can you understand me? Are you mad like the rest? I can understand you. Splendid. You can hear my request then. I need your end in aiding my existence. What? I've been entombed here for centuries, and this broken world no longer has anything to offer me. The Immortal Emperor's gift was once a blessing, but now it's a curse. Have the living already forgotten the Immortal Empire? Immortality, a divine gift liberated by the Emperor, spread to all of his loyal subjects? We were so strong, but now I fear I'm the only one left. How'd you end up like this? Fear. I harvested souls to create this sanctuary from the void. A sanctuary that's now my prison. There must be another way. Oh, but there isn't. With my passing, you may have my phylactery. Would that suffice as payment for your aid? Yes. Destroy the 3 soul repositories and return to me. Only then can my sanctuary be destroyed. You have my gratitude. Man, can you imagine being trapped for an eternity like that? That would be horrible. And you're the last of your kind. Let's go clockwise in getting these. We'll go clockwise. Oh. There we go, phylactery 1. When I was playing the Void Knight yesterday, I kind of just like ran all around and did these, and quite honestly, they were done faster than I thought they would be. So they really aren't too bad. I'm trying my best not to take on too many things, but I have to remember I'm not as tanky as that Void Knight. Despite the fact that I would love to be that tanky. Okay, the second one is down. Let's take on this thing. Oh man. His cone was covering like the whole area right there. That was poor luck. Or poor situational awareness maybe, that I didn't think about getting out of his cone when I summoned him immediately when he's in that small area. Okay, let's add more damage. Get that going. He is moving. Let's get out of that. Man, he likes to move a lot. Okay. Nice. What do we get? Experimental Noble Sash of the Frost. Anything that says experimental I like to look at. Increased minion damage. 0.5 seconds of traversal skill cooldowns recovered on potion use. Okay, so it decreased our cooldown on transplant. Because it has the tag of traversal. Okay. 16% increased chance to find potions. Cold resistance. Increased cooldown recovery speed. We have more minion damage on the other one. This gives us mana. We'll think about that. Probably not going to use it. This has 9% increased base movement speed and 9% movement speed on it. It does have a strength, but 39 health on it. I think we take that for the extra movement speed. I actually kind of want to craft on that real quick. I probably shouldn't be doing all this crafting early on. I don't know. But let's see what we can do to these boots. And then we'll keep on moving on. So, movement speed, int, increased cooldown recovery speed. Do we have it? We do. We have movement speed, int, and void resistance. Let's see if we search cooldown. Cooldown recovery speed. We do have it. I'm curious. What do their endgame boots look like? Movement speed, int, cooldown recovery speed, health, increased health. Okay. So let's put the cooldown recovery speed. Okay. Nice. And then we'll up the movement speed. Yay, we made him faster. I like that. Okay. Oh man, you know what I did? I put these other ones on there, but they're actually really good. Shoot, we'll play with these ones and the other one. But we did this already, so this is fine. Let's up the int. The ones I had were already really good. I was just attracted to the 9% and 9%, but we made this one better already. Let's see what the cooldown recovery speed is on this. 5%. That's not a lot. We could definitely up that. So let's up that and see where it gets us. Okay. And then let's try the movement speed again. What'd that get us to? Oh, these are purely better than the other ones now that we were going to craft on. Okay, that's fine. So let's up the int again. No more foraging potential. Now these have 8% base movement speed, 10% increased movement speed, 4 int, 12% void resistance, and 7% cooldown recovery speed. So those are good. We made some boots, guys. Look at us. We crafted something that we get to use. Oh, I wanted to keep these, the experimental thing, though, for now. Okay, I'll take that. We are going to move a little bit faster, which makes up for all this time I spend playing around crafting stuff. Man, still 150 something of y'all on YouTube. Absolutely wild. Thank you. I may actually put those in the shard tab, so we pick those other ones back up. Let's head on to this next thing. We only have one of these left to go. This is nice to be able to move faster. Man, this is a small area for that thing to be in. That's kind of annoying. Okay, we finished Dude McGrowface's quest, so we gotta go free him from his eternal prison. I'm sure he'll be very glad. Not that the speed at which we do this matters to him, because he's already been there all eternity. So, you know, it's relative. Look at us, we move a decent amount faster now. You've returned. I have. The soul repositories are destroyed. If I could, I'd grace you with the Emperor's gift as a thanks, but that time is long past. A true death. I never thought this moment would come. None of us did. Will the immortal Emperor recognize me on the other side, I wonder? If there is another side. Now, I recommend stand back. Tearing the phylactery from my body may prove volatile. Okay. I'm gonna look away for a second. Okay. I didn't know if that was gonna look bad or something. Oh, okay. He's fine. He's good, guys. We got a point to assign our passives. So let's get to passive assigning real quick. I believe we were aiming for 5 and 5 and then moving on forward. So I think I prefer to have this here first. And then I think we also have something over here to assign maybe in our skills. No, I'm wrong. We don't. It's just a passive. Perfect. I'm going to get back to where you can see stream chat again. Apologies, guys. I'm a 2-monitor setup, and I still have it to where when I go to move stuff between monitors, the build guide I'm using covers up part of the stream chat. Unfortunately, that's the only way I can make it work right now. I am going to adjust something, though, in the game sound. I'm going to turn the game music up a little bit. We're also playing non-game music on Twitch, but I don't think there's that much game music that's going to cause a problem. But I want y'all on YouTube to have a little bit more game music sound, you know? So we'll cross our fingers. So let's go back to the cultist camp. Or to the cultist camp, rather. Okay. That's where we came from. Interesting. The ruins of Welrin. Hey. Okay. So those connect there. So this is the cultist camp we were at earlier, I believe, right? No, this is a different camp. They all start blending together. Well, the dude over there needs me to talk to him. No, this is one we were at earlier. Okay, let's see if I have anything in here I need to do. Oh, we need to put away this axe. I have no sense of arrangement in here whatsoever. I'm just literally putting things in here. So, yeah, that's the thing. And this is our tab of stuff we might shard later. Or if I don't know if it's good for something, just in case we need it for alt. I figure we can vendor it later if it's all garbage. Because I'm still, of course, a noob. Yep, Rune Dare. Perfect. We need to talk to this guy. You're back. Yep. They told me to tell you they're setting up the ritual site just ahead. They're waiting for you. Oh, no, guys. It's going to be wonderful. Just you wait. Okay. Man, why is my character gullible? And why do I get myself into these situations? Why? It's okay. It's definitely okay. In a bit, because we've been live a few hours now, I might set us for a 5-minute break, guys. So we can get water, snacks, and stretch. Because if we're going to be sitting and playing this game so long, we should probably definitely get water and snacks every once in a while. Because snacks are tasty and good for you, and water is essential for life. So, and I like living. So, I definitely should drink some more water. Anything over here? No, just aesthetics. So, like an aesthetic blocked bridge there. Man, something bad's about to happen.
Yes?
It's Maketh and Lita. Excellent work. We expect no less. You find the relics. Yeah, here you go. Now observe, the souls trapped in the phylactery are scared of us. Scared of the oblivion in the void. See how they strain, reaching for the symbol of hope? So we're going to free them. For the final pieces, the void scours that hope from this world. Our bodies will be used as sacrifices so that we may become one. Man. Why? Why? Everyone we help, why are they ending up being basically cultists themselves? It's freaking rude. We gotta kill this thing. Gosh darn buttheads. They betrayed my trust. They knew I wouldn't want them to do that. Okay. We killed that, so that's good. Man, they betrayed our trust. Let's head on this way. I still think my character is gullible for falling for that. Okay. This is where we're at now. We're making progress. We are level 23 on our first altar this season. Which is pretty nice. There's an ancient time rift down here for us to enter. It wants us to enter the time rift. So we're gonna go check out this time rift. There's basically a way you can kind of like speed run the game, but I've not been doing that. I want to actually experience the stuff in the game, but I want to choose which of these characters I've been playing is gonna be my main, because I want to play everything, all the side quests, all the everything, not skip a single thing in the campaign on the main. But on my alts, I want to do the thing where you can like skip some sections, you know? And the only problem is I don't know what my main is. Is it this character? Is it the other one? Is it another one that I've yet to make? No clue. Also, anyone that's new into YouTube, I'm also live on Twitch. On Twitch side, I've got music that's not the game music. If you want that playlist and want to stay on YouTube, if you do ! Playlist, it'll give you my Spotify playlist. And there's also drops on Twitch. So if you're playing this game and you want some cool colors for your spells and stuff, if you go over to my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/BARBSCOZYCORNER, I'm live over there right now as well, and you can get drops on the Twitch side. We picked up a quiver. I think that'll be for maybe an alt. I don't know if we're going to be playing a rogue class, though. So, I'll still toss it in the bank, I guess. I like this time rift. It's beautiful in here. Like, look at all these critters. I wonder how long the cooldown is on Chthonic Fissure. I've just kind of been doing off the feel, but let's look. Game, stop running me around. What on earth? What earth was that? Max active fissures 1. So curious, how long does this stay if we just cast it? Oh, sorry, wrong one. So there's a bunch of things coming out of it. It looks like it stays a while. That was like 4 or 5 seconds. But the max we can have is 1, so if we cast this one, the other one should go away. Yep, it does. Okay, perfect. Let's go grab this, and we'll go on our merry way. Man, we are on fire. to just poisoning us. I keep thinking that this ancient minion that's spawning from my offhand is totally like a mob attacking me because it looks different in each area, so I'm not always familiar with what it's going to look like. And like right now we have like a giant salamander looking thing. It's pretty cool. I just keep trying to attack it like a jerk. I hope that we end up being really tanky as a Warlock. And I know in most games that might sound like a little bit weird, but in, I come from Path of Exile, and, you know, Necros are tanky. This has minion damage dodge. No, it's not that good. Okay, onwards. I'm going to double check the stream health, by the way. Yesterday's stream crashed like 3 times. We ended up live 15 hours, though. Twitch is great. YouTube, you're great. Man, 160 something people. I'm just absolutely amazed for this time of night how many y'all are ended up over here. But I'll take it. Thank you, guys. I hope you're enjoying your lurking. Okay, let's go ahead and not do this right now because I see dudes right up here. We have some skill points we're going to need to be assigning. Okay, did that count? You hear a piercing roar nearby. Investigate. I totally did not hear a piercing roar nearby, but I will investigate. I love that the quest says that. I'm like, but did I? Is there anything up here, or is it the other way? Man, those roots actually block you from walking through. Those go out quite a bit. I think the piercing roar nearby was actually the other way. But we'll definitely turn back. I'm kind of curious what's over here now. Watch me need to go this way later. And then I'm just like taking us here like in a weird way. Okay. What on earth is that? Yeah, this is just another way to get through. All good. Look at that thing. What's over here? Nice, we're level 24, guys. We're gonna have a whole bunch to assign when we pause for a second and do the assigning of our abilities and stuff. Okay, good, good, good. You know what? This might be a good space to fix our abilities real quick. Let's go ahead and get to fixing. I'm gonna go in here to do this. It's a little bit easier for me on mouse and keyboard to do the abilities. So let's get to assigning. My, oh my. Okay, we'll go up to 5 here. That looks good to me. Next, we'll be going to a point in here. And then, let's go over into our skills. This is going to take a second. That's okay, though. Nice to get our upgrades going. Let's do Chthonic Fissure. Okay, Chthonic Fissure. We're going to be continuing to go into Chaotic Rupture. Did I even? Yeah, I did. Okay. Chaos Bolts. Let's see. Where are we going on Chaos Bolts again? Oh, okay. To... Shoot, we have some options. Okay. That makes sense. So we're going to go 2 points here, 2 points here, and then 1 here. But where do I want to go first for this? Exacted Libation is Chaos Bolts have a chance to, per intelligence, to cast Rip Blood at targets. I like that. We want that. We want Rip Blood triggering its own. So we're going to grab that first. And we'll move over here eventually. Okay, perfect. And for Spirit Plague. Spirit Plague. 2, 2, 2 over there, 3. Future Recovery. We're gonna get tankier. Okay, that sounds good to me. Boy, oh boy. All the progress. Okay. Yep, I gotta get back to where I can see stream chat again. There we go. Also, Twitch. Drops are available if you're in chat for 6 hours. At YouTube, if you have Twitch also and you're playing this game, it's it'll send a link in just a second for y'all. It's just twitch.tv/BARBSCOZYCORNER. I'm live over there as well. If you like background music that's not the game music, I got music over there too. I can't have that music here on YouTube, but that's fine, you know. We'll grab this, and we gotta head back up over to where it wanted us to go investigate whatever this loud crash was up here. I'm glad we went down there, though. We got our points assigned, and we got a bunch of extra experience, and we're level 24 now. Oh, hello. Okay, let's fight this.
My brilliance is unequaled.
Oh, he wants to be moving around like crazy. We're just gonna try to avoid getting hit, because I am still squishy. Okay, good. We avoid getting hit. That works out. What do we get here? Arrow Guard. Chance to receive a glancing blow when hit. 29% chance to receive a glancing blow when hit. 5% health gain when you receive a glancing blow. Plus 100 armor. That's interesting. Not for my character. This is garbage for us. This is minion health, poison, void resistance, increased health regeneration. We may stick that in the bank. Oh. This amulet. That's going to go in the bank. Okay. Perfect. Onwards. We need to keep moving forward. I've been having so much fun playing this game. You don't even know, guys. I play all kinds of games on this channel. Okay? Everything from MMOs to cozy games. I haven't played an MMO on the channel in a while. Card games, even sometimes. I like some... Hearthstone is pretty fun. I like Pokemon Pocket. Man, I have not opened my Pokemon Pocket packs by the day, guys. I need to open them for today. We play Infinity Nikki. We play Hello Kitty Island Adventure, too. That's always fun. Disney Dreamlight Valley. All kinds of stuff. Okay, this guy's down. Did he drop anything good? There's a ruby amulet that's highlighted red by this loot filter. Let's see what it's yelling about on this ruby amulet. What is it like on this thing? Increase... Oh. Wait. 67% increased minion health. Has void damage. Ward per second. Ward decay threshold. Let me go check the ruby amulet from the guide that they were talking about. Maybe it was earlier. No, they weren't talking about ruby amulet. They're talking for a blighted brass. Blighted brass. I can't speak. But they did want ward per second on it. Let's see if we can do anything to this. Mine currently has mana regen, which I like, but that's okay. Increased crit strike chance, but it's percentage. This is a lot of minion health. We can have tanky minions. Let's see what we can do with this. Okay. Minion health. There's a thing where we can remove a thing off. But what does this do? Change an item into a unique or set item of the same item type. Ooh, I'm going to change that. I'm going to save that for a higher level. Let's just try to get the stuff that's on this other necklace. Ooh, eventually apparently we go for a Dragon Bones Amulet of Remedy. With a whole bunch of stuff on it. It looks cool. Increased elemental damage over time. Fire penetration. I wonder if there's a reason for the stats they have on this, or if it's just the one they had on, like, the gear thing they're exporting, you know? So it has a lot of ward per second and poison resist. This one has increased damage over time, ward per second, ward decay, fire penetration. I think the other one had fire penetration as well. Yeah, both had fire penetration. Okay, let's see about increased damage over time. Damage over time in suffixes. No, damage over time is not a thing in suffixes. What is available in suffixes for us? The ward per second. Health. We can add our own health. Okay, so now we have health and minion health. We have 29 foraging potential. Let's upgrade this. Let's upgrade the ward per second. Let's upgrade the minion health. Oh, it requires level 32. However, it does allow us to upgrade the health more. Okay, I don't care about the void damage. I wish I could take it off here, but I don't want to risk it because we don't have a ton of foraging potential on this thing. What we get to on this? Now it has 67% increased minion health, 13 ward per second, 87 ward decay threshold, 36 health, which is good because the other one had 21 health on it. So this is better health and better minion stuff. We lose the critical, but it's not a lot of critical. So let's take this and use it for now until we get something more permanent. We're going to have tanky minions. Let's go look on the character screen for our minion health. How much health do my minions have now? 548. Okay, not bad for lobies. Nice. And let's throw these other things on the ground. Very nice. I'm going to get back to where I can see the chat, guys. Sorry, I kind of abandoned y'all to do some gear stuff for a second. There we go. Man, 168 of y'all on YouTube? What the heck? Thank you, YouTube, for sending people over. I appreciate it. If anyone is awake and wants to click like, that's amazing. Twitch side, thank you for being here as well. I hope you're getting your drops and having a wonderful day, especially if you're playing. I'm still trying to decide if this is going to be my main or if we're going to go Void Knight or what. It wants us to return to the Chronomancer and the Council's chambers. Okay. Find signs of Lesser Refuge. We still haven't done that, though. The Lesser Refuge. I don't want quick travel yet. There's the Lesser Refuge. Our bags are pretty empty. Let's go to Lesser Refuge first. Finish that up and then go forward. Hey, cat. Sorry, guys. My cat is attacking something in the background. Oh, my goodness. Sally, what are you doing? Oh, Sally, please stop attacking that. I'm just pressing random buttons and walking around circles while I try to get her to stop attacking this box on my shelf. Hey, Sally, what are you doing? Come here, pretty girl. What are you doing? Come here, girl. Sally is an adorable little black cat. She's about 7.5 pounds. She got green eyes. She's domestic, short hair, long tail Manx, which means she's born with a half-length tail. So when she walks around, she wiggles it in the air like a little puppy. It is too cute. It's too cute. We're going to go up here and do this portion of the quest. Okay. Man, oh man. I feel like we're making progress on this alt, which may end up being my main. I'm trying to remember what happens on this quest. I've only been here a couple times. I believe my Beastmaster that I played until level 26 pre-season to try out and see if I like the class or not, you know? I believe I brought my Beastmaster here on this quest. I don't think my Warlock pre-season, I only took her to level, I think, 22, right? So I don't think she came here. Anything we need to tidy up? Okay. Okay. Oh, what dropped here? Something dropped. Let's go ahead and grab this, though. Nice. I'll always take that. Oh, anyone on YouTube that likes to have music other than the game music playing, I can't have the music I'm playing on Twitch playing over here on YouTube, but if you want my playlist, it's ! playlist. It's just my Spotify playlist. It's nothing special, it's just songs I like. But it's there for you if you'd like it. Oh shoot, I don't want to click on that yet. I want to grab this loot first. We got some idols in here. What do we get? This one is increased health and lightning resistance. Okay. That'll go here. And this one is armor and health. This one will fit in one of our slots, so we'll definitely use that. And let's see what's in here. I don't have this yet. I don't know what build to use this, but we'll challenge this and we'll go for it because I want to get all the different items. Let's not stand in that. Hey, So-So, over on Twitch. How are you doing? Good to see you. I'm gonna grab that helmet real quick. You're gonna eat some breakfast. Nice. Breakfast sounds amazing. I woke up with a crazy headache, so I started stream later than I had planned on initially. And I didn't want to cook because I was trying to get stream ready, so I put olive tapenade hummus on whole seed bread. So I basically had tapenade hummus bread. It was interesting. It was interesting. I don't know how I feel about that dinner. We got some more of these that it didn't show me. Chance to bleed on hit. Increased minion void damage. Do my minions have void damage to begin with? I assume they must. Because otherwise I had to increase minion cold damage, increase cold. Why was it hiding that one for me? Okay. 10% increased minion lightning damage. What does this have in here? Increased minion void damage 15%. 16. What all do I use anything? What has a void tag? Fire. Looking through. This is necrotic. I want to compare this. But it's not going to compare that way. That has a chance to bleed on hit, though. The other one's better. Still, we're going to take those and put those in the storage for later. I don't know why I was hiding that in the filter. There's something going on with this filter. You might come back after eating. Nice, nice. Honestly, snacks sound really good. Let's see, we've been live 4.5 hours. YouTube, 170 people over there. Absolutely wild. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. I'll still be able to see the chat on my phone. Enjoy your all's lurk or break, whatever you're going to be doing. And then we're going to continue from where we're at. I think we're at a relatively safe space, so hopefully I don't come back to my character dead. But yeah, let's take a quick 5-minute. And then I'll be right back. I just want to get some water, make sure the cats are happy, walk around for a bit. And yeah, we're going to keep playing, and it's going to be a long stream, so if you have any friends, invite them. And smash like. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Be right back. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry, that was a little bit longer. The cats saw that I was up and refilling my water, and they decided they wanted secondsies. And then I realized I was way hungrier than what I have snacks-wise here, and I didn't have time to cook because it's a break. So I caved. I've been on a diet for like 3 months. I'm down 24.5 pounds, by the way, guys, so it's pretty cool. But yeah, I caved and I ordered from Starbucks, you know, that ham sandwich they have. And then there's this oat milk coffee thing that wasn't too bad. So I have Starbucks bringing me some food. I hope y'all had a good break. It looks like I lost connection to the game while I was gone. Let's get reconnected. Man, I hope it lets me reconnect. Watch it not. That would be so bad. I'm gonna give it a second. Man, look at this. That is an absolute vibe of a look. That mask with that dress and those boots. What is she thinking? So, while I'm on this menu, I'll show you. Pre-season, I'd made this Warlock and this Beastmaster and this Rogue. I must have been hungry because my Warlock was named Shortcake, my Beastmaster was named Taco, and my Rogue was named Mango. But that's not these season's characters anyways. And so far in this season, we have Sparkles, the what's going to be Void Knight. So basically going the leveling process to Void Knight, you go through Paladin for a bit. And this was good old Test WASD, because I wanted to see if I was going to use WASD. And then this is my Warlock we've been playing. So let's get back into game. Let's get back into game. Man, sorry for anyone on Twitch. I know it's playing the intro music to the game out there, and also the music, so that's probably chaos for you. I do have to keep my phone nearby, just in case the person that's going to deliver food gets lost. While I was gone, I did multitask. There was a cosmetic I was wanting, the new bundle. It gives you a capybara. So let's see if it gave us the capybara yet, because I think I got it now. Let's go see about this. A capybara? Ooh, maybe I have to refresh or something? I wonder what I do to get that to show. Or is that like, I don't think it's a critter. I think it's like an actual pet, right? Yeah, because otherwise it would show over here for Beastmaster. Let's actually do this. Let's log out real quick. We're going to completely exit to desktop. So you guys are on a blank screen for a second. And then we're just going to go back into the game. I want to make sure it's taken and has like the upgrades in here. Don't worry, we're going to go back in. And then we're going to go back in through Steam. Because sometimes Steam's a little bit weird. Okay. Oh my gosh. What is that doing? Okay, it's stuck on the screen. There we go. Steam is being big weird. Okay. Now it's loading back. I want to get my capybara. And then we're going to continue on our adventure. Okay, it's working on loading up. I'm pretty excited. I really wanted that capybara. I was kind of putting off getting it because I wanted to crunch numbers. So I crunched numbers also on my little mini break. Okay. Let's see if it's showing up now. Man, we need to do something and put like some sort of something aesthetically over her gear. She's being a little bit rough. Okay, let's see if it's in here now. So, into our cosmetics. Yay, there's our capybara. So we got this capybara. We can scroll and look closer. Look, isn't it so cute? The other thing we got with the bundle was this thread spider, which I think is also super duper cute, but I might think it's a mob and try to attack it quite frequently. Because, man, sometimes I just see a spider, I'm like, hey, attack, you know? And we got some other things that we can maybe cover our leveling gear with. So let's see what we got. Oh, we can put on a title. Oh man, I didn't mean to click there. Sometimes you accidentally click when you're in a menu. Abyssal Legend, Woven Watcher. Let's go with Woven Legend. Okay. So we have a one-handed axe, but we can't use this for our character, but it looks really cool. Let's look through here. What do we want to make ourselves look like? Man, look at that. That's like a dragon helm. Let's look at the bodies. This is Thunderfang chest body armor. This is Shroud of the Woven Disciple chest. And this is Bronze Scale chest body armor. This looks more like Paladin-y. I think this or this. Whoa, that is very bright. What is this called? Thunderfang chest. Let's look at the Thunderfang stuff real quick first. That's a whole look. Look at us. I wanted to try these out though, so this is nice. Stormwings Drake, I think that goes with the thunder, right? Yeah, that goes with this. That's a whole look and a half. None of these weapon skins work for my wand. That's okay. So let's kind of look at this for a second. We're going to look at the different ones we got and see what we want to be. That might be a bit bright for me. And honestly, I frankly only care about the copper bar. But it looks really cool when you're running around. I'm very visible. I will not lose me on the screen, so that's the thing. Let's try out the other one. So we just did Thunderfang. Let's try Shroud of the Woven. And let's look at this one. Shroud of the Woven. Oh, that's a weird looking head thing. What are these gloves? Shroud of the Woven. And then for the back, Shroud of the Woven Disciple Wings. Oh, maybe this actually... Maybe I do like this. Yeah. Oh, we gotta change our shoes. We definitely gotta change our shoes. I like the other one because it's slightly more like feminine shape, and I want my character to actually kind of look a bit feminine. This has like this wispy stuff all around it. We look magical and ethereal. Do we have any new portals? Yeah. We've got this Crest of the Voidwalker, Pyroclastic Gateway, and Tempest Gate. I think I kind of want to stick with my tree. But I also maybe do want to see the Tempest Gate, so let's try summoning it. Oh, I'm in an area where I can't summon gates right now. Shoot, let's walk out the door. Look at us. We look fancy. We're so fancy now. Okay. Sorry, stuff is about to attack me. I can't see it because I'm zoomed in where I'm trying to look at gear. Look at us. Okay, let's try summoning this gate now. Oh, that's actually kind of really neat looking. I think we'll rock that a bit. I didn't realize it was animated like that. Okay, let's go back in here. Actually, before we go back in, I want to try the other gates, because we did get 2 other gates. And there's another gate that we got that I've never tried, so I do want to try it as well. So that was the Tempest Gate. The Pyroclastic Gate. Let's try that now. Oh, that's cool. It's got a dragon on it. I could definitely see you using that with a different look. It feels mismatched if I use it with this one. Let's go ahead and try out this Crest of the Void. Man, I wish it would stop moving me while I'm in the menu. There we go. Whoa! Okay, that one is definitely pretty. I don't know how I feel about the tentacle-looking wing things on it. Let's try another one. Man, I need to stop moving me when I'm in the menu. There needs to be a way to disable that. I hope they fix it. So we've looked at these 3. Let's look at the Call of the Deep. I've had this one for a while, but I haven't tried it yet. Oh my gosh. How cool is that? I like that one too. Okay. I think of all those, for now, what I feel like using is either the tree. Man, it's moved me all the way over here. That's so wild. Either the tree or this Tempest Gate, but the Tempest Gate's new to me, so let's use that. And, yeah, I'm excited. And we have our capybara, so now we should be running around with a... Oh, did it unselect these? Our Twilight Fox and our capybara. It's being kind of weird. They're summoned, it's just not showing in that menu. Yeah, this thing's cool. So is the other dude, but that's extra cool. Okay, now we get to be sparkly and we can play some more. Let's keep playing. I am definitely trying to keep my phone notifications. I set my phone not to auto lock, but man, it keeps auto locking. Hey, I got a DoorDasher. In my area, I'm like 4 miles down a rural road, but in a touristy area. So you never know if it's going to take 4 hours to get your food or something reasonable. So it's actually kind of cool that we're getting our food. And it's not going to be at like noon. My DoorDasher has a 4.9 rating with 8,700 deliveries. Because the other thing is people deliver my food to the wrong place a lot. Now, where it booted us, we kind of lost our place of where we're at, so let's find where we're going. We're going over here, I guess. Return to the Chronomancer in the Council's chambers. Okay, where is the Chronomancer in the Council's chambers? Oh, back here, I see. So, let's go to the Council's chambers first and do that. Because we have a turn in. Man, I really like this. Let's zoom in again. I can get it to reliably zoom in on mouse and keyboard, but not necessarily on controller. I like it. Because it has a shape to it, and it glows, and it's pretty. I didn't think I was going to like anything in the skins for the clothing. And I normally don't like a back piece in this game, but I like this. Man, I'm way happier. I was just buying that for the capybara and to support the game. But I got a skin for my character that I like. Woohoo. Oh, we're talking to the Chronomancer for a turn. She said, this is fascinating. I wish I could have been there. It sounds beautiful. Oh, it's about the time rift, guys. Nice. We're going to get some gold, 2 idle slots, and some experience. Nice. Nice. From your description, it seems like you were sent to a time before civilization, almost like another world entirely. Thank you for telling me of your findings. I will continue my research. Man, she's excited. Okay, let's go and look at our idle slots. Because we can maybe rearrange and do something here. So we can put this up here. That's chance to bleed on hit, increase minion void damage. This is more chance to bleed on hit and increase minion void damage. What do we have in here? Minion lightning damage, minion cold damage, chance to gain ward when hit. I don't get hit a lot. This is straight up 19 armor and health. This is 4% increased health. Okay, I think we go with what we have there. I know we could fit one of these tall boys instead of that. I just don't think we get hit. Like a lot at all. So, at least for now, that'll be what we're doing. And let's put away our other stuff. This was possible alt necklaces. I wish I could get these to go in horizontal instead of vertical when I send stuff over. I know it's silly, it's just a thing. Oh, this has plus to rip blood. Interesting. We don't care. Ooh, 14 ward per second. We might actually put that in the shard later tab. Okay. Minion health. 24 ward gain on potion use. That's also kind of good too. We're using these other gloves for now though. Okay, this rip blood. And that has increased spell damage. Armor and void resistance. Acolyte's death mask of the turtle. The plus to rip blood. We're procking rip blood off of something else, so I don't know if the plus matters on the proc. It's the only thing. What we'll do is probably shard that to try to put the rip blood on something else later. Man, I feel kind of weird sharding that. I don't know if it's a mistake or not, but I'm a noob, so now it's time to make mistakes. Let's do it. Nice. We got rip blood shard. And let's go back into the chest and put away our other bad boys here in stash 2. I think I like to have these organized in rows. Okay. Yeah, it's looking good to me. And over here, we'll put these away. Okay. I feel much better now the bags are clear. Let me check. Twitch, you're doing great over there. Awesome. YouTube, 184 people. Man, that's wow. If you guys could see this analytics page that I watch while I stream, it just keeps going up. It's kind of wild and I love it. So thank you all for being here. The driver is headed towards the Starbucks. For those of you who aren't here earlier, I caved and I ordered some Starbucks. A ham sandwich and a coffee thing. Guys, it sounds amazing. Okay. We need to find the Temple of Atera. That's our next goal. So, this is going to be over here. And we got disconnected and we got sent back. Now, the cultist camp to here, this doesn't have a teleport. Did I not grab the teleport there? Let's go there and see if there's a teleport for me to grab. I want to make sure we have the portals as we go through areas. Oh man, our capybara and our puppy. I love it. If you guys play Dreamlight Valley, you get it on the capybara. Maybe I just didn't grab something I was supposed to out here. Or maybe there is no teleport to it. Oh, there's people out here now. Interesting. I don't see a teleport. Maybe this area doesn't have a teleport to it. There's a door onto the next area that's blocked. Let's go talk to them. Oh, let's send my Skelly boys back.
Yes?
Excellent work. We expected no less. Did you find both relics? Oh, wait. I can redo the fight? You guys transformed. Why can I redo that fight? Maybe it's if you need to redo it for like some sort of quest or unlock or something. Let's use our portal. Okay. I'm just not gonna stop being excited about that. That's pretty cool. It's a nice portal. Okay, awesome. And now, let's go over to where we need to be. We're headed towards the ruined world? Okay. Shattered Valley. Find the Temple of Atera. I think we're finally heading in the right direction. It just disconnected me from the game at a weird point and sent me back to the city. So now I gotta figure out how to get back to where we were going. So I love that for us, but it'll be fine. Let's get our map back. I don't think we're going up this way. Yeah, no, I think we have to go down and around. You know, it was funny yesterday when the stream ended, since one of my favorite streamer friends raided me with a ton of people on YouTube. I then, at the end of stream, since I stream on Twitch and YouTube, I raided someone else on YouTube to send the viewers on over because I wanted to pass on the love. So that was a ton of fun. But on Twitch side, I had like 10 viewers. So on Twitch side, it's kind of funny because the person that I wanted to raid was live on Twitch. So I raided on YouTube and Twitch, 2 separate people. On YouTube, I raided with like 1,000 people. And on Twitch, I raided with 10 people. But on Twitch side, I was raiding into like one of my favorite streamers I like to watch for content on this game. And I raided over like 10 viewers. They were still super nice. And they're like, hey, thanks Barb for raiding. But I felt bad that I only was taking 10 people over to them, but I was taking 1,000 people over on YouTube. I couldn't exactly say that in their chat either because it'd be ridiculously awkward, you know? But still, I got to watch both streams that I raided over to, so that was nice. Yeah, I'm really starting to like the way this class is feeling. I don't think I regret the Warlock, and we may actually continue on with the Warlock and do the campaign. She's feeling more like my main now. Let's grab this bad boy. Whoa, look at that view. That's so dark and grim. Is there something over here? I think we're just having a bunch of loot hidden on the ground. That's what it is. Nice. I think I need to adjust something for me personally in the settings. It might adjust it a bit for you, but not much. I'm just going to change the game master volume down a little and the sound effects volume down a little. Because some of the attacks are hitting kind of loud in my headphones because I'm also playing the music on Twitch, you know.
Will not take me.
Very nice. onwards. Man, I just ran over to pick up 13 gold. That's such a... It's a carryover from Path of Exile, too. Oh, hello. Sorry. Whoa! Okay. Lordy. He is chain casting that. Well, let's keep moving. He was definitely wanting to keep chain casting that. Okay. I think I need to adjust something a bit more on that volume. Did he drop anything? Cultist Blade of Conflagration. Crit, Ignite. Okay. That's something we might put in the Shard Later tab, although it's probably just garbage. Let me try the game audio real quick. I'm just going to cast a spell. Okay. I think that's fine. Okay. Let's fight whatever this is. Oh, okay. I don't have this. Torch of the Pontifex. Interesting. It's a two-handed mace, though. But we'll get this real quick. Oh, is he gonna be teleporting around? He is. Nice. We took him out. We got another item added to our collection for uniques. Spell damage, ignite, increased fire damage over time, fire damage taken. You cremate enemies you kill, burning enemies around them. You have 10% chance to summon a burning skeleton for 10 seconds when you cremate an enemy. Melee damage. Oh, plus melee damage. 30% increased melee stun. I wonder who uses that. No clue, but it's all good. Let's get our map back, and then we're going to keep going on. I think we're looping down and around.
Will not take me.
Yeah, Warlock is starting to feel better than I thought it was. I think I just need a few more levels than I had on my one that's playing preseason. Because I only leveled at like 20-ish, you know? I didn't level all that far. Oh my. Okay, that one's down. Oh man, I didn't even see that. I was just walking into a wall. Oh my gosh. Let's see what's hiding here. Okay, we're good. I leveled. We have a point to assign. Woohoo! Okay, let's make sure we grab this teleport. Okay, who else is still alive? These people. Nice. Oh, Sally's meowing at me. One sec, guys. Now that we're a safe spot, I gotta pet Sally for a second. Come here, Sally. Come here. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Sally's my little black cat I was telling you about. Come here, girl. Who's a pretty kitty? Come here. Come you up. Man, she's coming over and barely let me pet her, and then she's looking at me like, pet me more. I'm like, you're walking away. But she's like, but you're supposed to be petting me more. 190 people on YouTube? Man, we're almost up to 200 viewers on YouTube. What? I love that you guys are over here and hanging out and lurking. I know YouTube's probably sending some of you over here to sleep because of the time of night. So if the game combat wakes you up, I do sincerely apologize. This game is combat-y, you know? Sally, come here. Who's a good girl? Man, I feel bad if we don't take a second and pet her because she's such a cutie patootie. Come here. Who's a good girl? Man, oh man. Oh, look at my skeleton just up there running in place. I'm also stretching. I'd taken a break from YouTube for a year because I had a problem with something. If you know what it is, you know what it is. If you don't, it's okay. It's called thoracic outlet syndrome. So down my right arm, my fingers and my right hand kept going numb. I took a break from streaming for a year so I wouldn't sit at my desk so much. And I went to all these doctors and like, yep, you got that, but it's mild. And they just like do face pulls when you exercise and carry some kettlebells on one side and then the other. I'm like, okay. And they're like, if that doesn't work, let us know. And it's generally staying away. But I think yesterday after I streamed 15 hours, I started to feel my fingers going numb. So I'm hoping I didn't break my poor self again after a year of rest. Because a year of rest is a lot of rest. But we'll cross our fingers. Dude is driving down my road. I think he's about to pull up soon to deliver the Starbucks. So what we'll do when it becomes Starbucks delivery time is I also do need to go grab, like, my slippers. Because it's a little bit cold in here. So I'll grab my slippers and my Starbucks. So we'll have, like, a quick 5-minute when food shows up as well. There's something down here. I'm kind of curious what it is. But I just want to make sure I get us to a dead end that's safe and nothing's going to kill me. Because I would hate to die. I'm trying not to have too many deaths on any characters. I'm not playing hardcore or anything, but still I'm death averse. I am definitely liking this better. Nice. Okay. Oh, this is perfect. There's going to be something for us to kill here in just a second. Hey, Day, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Are you having a good day? I've been having a blast playing this game. I've got some Starbucks about to be delivered in like 2 minutes. I caved and I ordered some food. So, yeah, it's been a blast. We're going to fight this dude. I don't think we have these yet, so we are... Oh, wait. No, we don't have Hand of Judgment. I'm trying to collect all these uniques, so we'll challenge this. I'm gonna get rid of the map off my screen. This game's a lot like Path of Exile, or Diablo 4, Diablo 3. There we go. We took that guy out real quick. It's only 5:51 a.m. for you. Yes! We're the same time zone, actually. It's 5:51 a.m. here. I woke up yesterday evening. I wanted to stream at like 8:30, but I had this like crazy like ice pick stabbing feeling of a headache, and it would not go away. I finally got to go away, and then I didn't end up posting stream for like 12:45. So that was kind of wild. Let's see what we just picked up. Spell damage, chance to slow, chance to poison on hit. Man, that's something I might want to put in the... You can destroy gear to take little the stats off of it and put on other gear later. This has plus to summon Bone Golem. I don't know if there's a build that uses that. This we're going to toss in the ground. Chance to poison on hit. Okay. So basically I'm making a tab of this stuff we might need to destroy later. Increase crit strike. Headaches are the worst, yeah. So yesterday we got raided during stream by one of my favorite streamers on YouTube, Beacon of Nick. And we got raided by like 1,500 people. It might have been more. But a lot of them stay in the stream for a long time. And now today, ever since I started stream, the viewership just keeps going up and up and up. I think YouTube's sending over people that have their send me to the next stream set, and then they fall asleep. So I got like 190 people here somehow. It's kind of wild, but I'll take it. Also, anyone that's lurking, if you want to smash like, YouTube also likes it when there's a lot of likes on a stream, so I wouldn't say no to any extra likes on the stream. Oh, we don't need this one. Let's compare this to our belt, though. No, nothing good on that for me. What about this? Melee ignite on hit, melee spells, and minion spell damage. That's a weird combo on a one-handed sword. I'll put that in the bank in case we use it on an alt. Okay. Oh man, it says the dasher is nearby. I see headlights. Before we go and do any more combat, I am going to let that dasher drop the food at the door, so I'm kind of just chilling here for a second. I've been doing the Twitch thing too now, so that's kind of cool. I can't remember. Do you play Dreamlight Valley or just like mostly Infinity Nikki? Because Dreamlight Valley's got a really cool update coming Wednesday. Yeah, I think it does help the algorithm. It does. Also, it seems late night, these type of games do a little bit better. On Twitch, these type of games seem to do better like in the evening, though. But it's cool either way. Very cool update coming for Dreamlight Valley on Wednesday. And Tuesday evening, I'm going to play a bit of Dreamlight Valley because I want to try to do some of the old character quests. Because I brought everyone to the valley, leveled them to 10, then do their quest. I'm worried that some of the new stuff's going to be locked behind their quest. So that's going to be hilarious if it is. So I'm going to try to do some of that Tuesday. And then Thursday, well, Wednesday, I guess, Dinkum is coming out for its 1.0, its full release. But that's the same day as the Dreamlight Valley update. So Thursday, I think I'm going to play some Dinkum. It's going to be a crazy week. You're playing both right now, mostly DDV? Ooh, you pulled for the 5-star outfit, Nikki, before it goes... Nice. That's good. Did you get everything you wanted from it? Oh, score. They just dropped off my food outside. I gotta go pick that up real quick. Luckily, they didn't put it in my neighbor's door. Last time I had to run to my neighbor's door in my pajamas at like 3 a.m. It wasn't cool. It was not cool. But yeah, I'll be right back in just a couple minutes, guys. And Day, it's great to see you. It's great to see you. Let's see. Let's get this Be Right Back screen. back. Hello, Twitch and YouTube both. I hope y'all enjoyed your break. I got a drink. I normally don't get drinks from Starbucks. Normally I just get this ham sandwich thing. But it's called a brown sugar oat blonde espresso. Man, I didn't think this was going to taste so good. It tastes like cinnamony. Man, normally I don't let myself drink my calories. Unless it's like a protein shake, you know, then that's fine. But man, it's only like 200 calories anyways, but it is really good. I wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting that. We gotta get back in the swing of things on the game and get rolling again. So, let's get where we're at. My desk is chaos right now. I came back with my sandwich. I knocked over my collection of eye drops. The eye drops and Flonase collection. That's what I get for living in an allergy area. And then I couldn't find my coaster for my cup, so I'm using a container of frog tape, the plastic container for it, as a coaster. Let me tell you, it was chaos mode. Oh, Electro, over on Twitch. Hey, how are you doing? It's good to see you over there. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm also live on YouTube as well. If you're playing this game, I have drops active on Twitch. I'm doing pretty darn good. I caved. I ordered some food because I had a headache earlier and I didn't cook food and I started streaming. So I got a ham sandwich and a brown sugar oat espresso something from Starbucks. I haven't had Starbucks in forever. You playing any good games? Or I guess or bad games? Any games? Let's see. I'm trying to... Okay, it was not wanting to pull my map. That was weird. I'm trying to figure out which direction we're going. Because there's not a direct way over. I think we're looping around. I've been having a blast in this game. It's starting to feel more and more like my... A little bit more like my PoE 2 character. So I'm liking that. But my PoE 2 character is entirely minion based and my minions got nerfed. So I haven't fixed that character yet. So this is a nice change of pace. To play something where my stuff isn't nerfed into the absolute ground. I wonder what's down here. We should probably just be going towards our quest stuff. Oh, there's a lever, though. Man, if there's a lever, I kind of want to go across the bridge a bit more. Okay. What's up with this mess? Man, I'm glad we came down here. I'm kind of curious what all this is now. Okay. What's over here? Maybe this is another way around. Yeah, this is just another way around. Well, we're going exploring, guys. Oh, big boy. Oh no. We need to not get hit. That's the only thing with this character. Getting hit isn't necessarily the best. I'm not the most survivable yet. There we go. Solved that problem. Let's see what's hiding. Loot filter sometimes hides some things I don't want to hide. I'm using a loot filter from a leveling guide. Because with this type of game, I definitely like leveling guides. Oh, okay. This is ward gain on potion use. There was something that the leveling guide I'm using wanted me to have ward gained on potion use. It says on my belt. So if we were to shard this... Maybe I could get ward gain and potion use on a belt. Maybe I'll get a better belt to put it on, though. But let's try sharding this. Because I've been watching for ward gain and potion use. So, oh, I can't shard it right now. Shoot. Okay. We'll put that here. To the shard pile. But man, that's good. We've been looking for that ability on a piece of gear so we can have it later. Because we want ward gain and potion use on a belt, apparently. You're thinking to play games so the drop will come in handy? Yes, the drops are so good. I have the blue rip blood on this character. I have all the drops on this character, but I've tried blue rip blood. Currently, my rip blood's only on autocast, trigger off another ability. But this game is so much fun. I would say I would like it if they tuned some of the bosses and stuff to be a bit more difficult. That's just because I come from PoE too, you know? I'm gonna grab a bite of my sandwich. Sorry, I'm gonna try not to shoot the mic. Man, oh man. A sandwich is so good when you've been dieting for like months straight. It's just nice to have a ham sandwich. This thing is delicious. What, Mr. Kitty? Come here. Come here. Mr. Kitty's meowing at me. I just fed them a bit ago. So maybe he just wants pettins. I'm petting the cat real quick, too. I swear we're playing this game, guys. This game is a blast. Do you have any idea what you want to play? If you do get the game? I'm playing Warlock right now. And I've also been leveling towards a Void Knight. And I'm going to level towards a Beastmaster. I might level all three. I'm kind of curious about the Necro class too. Because Necros in other games are often really, really fun. I just don't see a lot of people playing a Necro, so I worry if maybe is it not so good, or why are they not playing it, you know? I feel like I can just absolutely melt things as a lowbie. Twin Void Prophet of Shadow. Oh, there he is. Where'd he go? Oh, he's dead. Man. Okay, I thought he was like teleporting back to like attack me. He's just dead. It's all good. Okay, let's unhide this loot. Nothing good. Wait. That says ward in it. We might actually have something. I'm trying to shard stuff with ward and other things like that. Basically stats that I might be able to be looking for in alts and all that. Okay, I think we're good there. Let's see. Why does it say ward? Protective. Oh, wooden. I thought it said ward. I'm such a dork. It's just a shield. Okay. What's hiding over here? Maces and stuff? Okay. What's taller about on these? Because it's showing these. I have no idea. Maybe it's a fire resist. Maybe it's set to show gear with fire resist. I am looking for a belt with ward, though. No. That one can go. Okay. Onwards. I'm kind of really distracted by the sandwich that I picked up from my front door. It's so good. We got some points to assign though, so we should assign them. We're going 5, 5, and then we're going over here for 5. And then let's go in here. I need to choose mouse and keyboard or controller for going and doing these. I keep swapping back and forth. Okay, so for Chaos Bolts, let's go back in. We went over here. I think we're going here next. Actually, maybe we're going up the other side first and then there. No, we're going 2 points here before we go there. Okay, that's fine. And then Chthonic Fissure. We were going for 3 points over here. Okay, Spirit Plague. Where were we going? We went 3 up here. 2 there, 2 there, 1. 2 here. Okay, perfect. Points are assigned. I gotta get to where I can see the chat again. There we go. Perfect. I want to get to where it's easier for me to assign those points, but I feel like something that's like your build, where you're actually like assigning the points, is going to be like a long-term thing. I mean, we can respec, so that's always a possibility. I just kind of like to make sure I'm putting them in the right place, you know? Something's hiding here. Nothing good. I think we're finally getting closer to where we're supposed to be. Now, one thing I do like, there's not necessarily... I wish there was a campaign skip button for your alts. There's not. But there are ways that you can skip past some of the parts of the campaign you've already done through dungeons. I'm not doing that on the first character that I'm leveling through everything. So I'm trying to decide which character is going to be that first character that I'm leveling through everything. I'm thinking it might be the Warlock. And then the other characters, I'm going to take them through and do the skip the portions of it. So that's been part of what I'm trying to decide tonight, is who is going to be the one that gets to do all the side and all the main quests. Because I want at least one character where I don't skip anything and I do every single side quest. Basically see everything, you know? I am liking the Warlock so far. It feels nice. I'm starting to feel like I can kill stuff more like I do in Path of Exile, where you can just like kill screens of stuff, you know? Well, I guess Path of Exile too, I should probably specify. A lot of people play Path of Exile and not 2. I never played regular Path of Exile, but I'm playing 2. So... let's clean up the rest of this mess over here. Oh, nice. What's in here? Oh, idols and stuff. We're just gonna grab all of that. Okay, real quick, let's check out the idols, because we have an empty idol section. Oh, we got a big idol. 15 to health and 10% poison resist. But ward gained on potion use. We're looking for that. Oh, that's not an idol. This is a thing for here. Oh. But man. I already have 58% minion health, which is a lot. And minion damage. And health regen and endurance on the other one. I wonder if this can be modified. Let's see if this can be modified. Oh, I left these over there. Oops. We'll put these back. This can be modified. Shoot. Okay, 1 second. We gotta think for a second here. If we're modifying this, what are we doing to it? What is it missing that I want? It has health and poison resist. It has ward gain and potion use, ward retention. Man, I don't know if this can become what I want it to become. So if we add increased spell damage... we don't have any increased spell damage. Okay. Basically, the end goal one that we're trying to make is one with plus to Infernal Shade, which I don't have yet. Increased spell damage. Plus to health. Minion fire damage. I don't think we can make this what we want it to be. It's okay. I was just kind of excited to see that in there. But it's not that good. And it didn't have enough forging potential. So, we'll get rid of that. But this. Dodge rate and physical resistance. Vitality and void resistance. We'll still put that in the storage. I guess the physical resistance isn't, useless. Okay. We're gonna toss these others on the ground. You know what? We may grab this just to put it in the shard later for the ward stuff. Ooh, I think I missed something in YouTube chat. Let me double check. Sorry guys, I get easily distracted. Oh yeah, I missed where you said this date. You love the photo prop so much. Nice. I'm glad you got what you wanted out of that. Sorry, I'm very bad at monitoring both chats, guys. I don't mean to be. It's just kind of how I am. I've just decided that's how I am. It's also kind of why I'll never, like, speedrun these games. Like, maybe I could speedrun if I did it a few times first, but it'd have to be true muscle memory. Because otherwise, I have the memory of a goldfish. Nice. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like I can actually move around. I don't feel like it's a complete slog, so this is nice. The new season on Path of Exile felt a bit sluggish, but after they've been undoing some of the nerfs, it's feeling a bit better. But this has just been feeling really good. Okay, so we took down that Guardian. We're gonna go over here. Okay, explore the Temple of Terra and find the Lotus Halls. And then explore the caves under the Shattered Valley. This is the Temple of Terra. Interesting. Man, I feel so happy. I'm running around with a Celestial Fox, a Capybara, and Skelly Boys, and whatever this minion is that summoned off that book. It's a whole vibe and a half.
This place once held so many secrets, so much power. It could have been used for greatness. Now look at what it has been reduced to.
Okay, we have a teleport out here now. That's nice. Ooh, wow. Did you hear that? This place has seen such sorrow. Hey, level to 26. Nice. So this is as far as I have leveled on outside of the campaign on my Beastmaster. So now this character is officially caught up to my outside the campaign Beastmaster. So that's pretty cool. Let's go into our passives. We're sticking more points in here. Ward of Malevolence. And I think our skills are good. Yeah, we're still good. And before we go into this fight, because I see that little skeleton marker on the map, I'm going to grab a bite of my sandwich real quick. Sorry guys, I'm trying to avoid the mic. Man, I just looked over at YouTube. We're almost at 200 viewers. That's wild. Anyone who's over there lurking, if you happen to feel like clicking that like button, that'd be amazing. If you guys are like asleep or don't like the like button, I totally understand though. I need to remember the Starbucks drink. There's nothing at Starbucks that I like other than the chai latte, except now this thing, the brown sugar oat espresso, whatever. I have to be a treat day thing because it's like 200 calories, but still, it's delicious. Uh-oh. Sorry, guys. I'm still here. Sometimes if my mouse selects the stream software and then I move something on my controller, it changes it to the other output. So it was changing you guys over to another screen for a second there. That's wild. Oh, we're back. It's fine. Don't worry. Okay. Let's see what's up over here. Okay. I feel like if you're ranged, it is very easy just not to stand in his stuff. So heads up if you're ranged and like difficulty. He has no difficultness at all on ranged. But that's okay. We'll grab this and we'll grab that. Let's see what's on them. Chance to find potions, minion damage, elemental crit strike, chance to cast fire aura on crit. What's fire aura? Let's stick that in the weird stuff I don't understand thing. Okay, that is not worthwhile at all. Melee critical, melee lightning, freeze, increased stun chance of melee attacks. I mean, something with a melee scepter. Might want that. And I'm just going to start putting... Maybe I need a tab of, like, amulets and necklaces, just so I can search it for things for alts. Because, I mean, what does it matter? The tabs are, like, almost free in this game. In Path of Exile 2, I think I spent, like, $40 on tabs, you know? And I can just buy them with gold in this game. Like, what a concept. It's so nice not to be getting just absolutely financially reamed for storage space, you know? Let's go on over this way. So, last Epoch, people, I love the storage in this system. It's great. It's got some complex stuff you can do with it that I haven't set up yet. I just have, like, a couple tabs. But it's just so nice not to pay real-life money for the storage. Like, look at that. We can take all that down with just a couple casts. I love that. Nice, you got some gold. Ooh, look. Did you see the blue? Right there? Those are procs for Rip Blood, I believe. How cool is that? I don't actually have it on my bar to cast it, but I get procs from one of the abilities I've selected. I love that. Okay, onwards we go. Oh my gosh, the voice acting is just so good. Like, anytime I hear the voice acting in this game, it's always been good. Like, that's honestly one of my favorite things. What's hiding here in a loot filter? No. Nice. Do we have anything cleaning up we need to do? We'll grab these. Oh, wait. Does this connect? Oh, it does connect. It just doesn't look like it on the map. Oh, thank goodness. I was like, wait, there's a door there. Is it blocked? But no, it's not blocked. Ooh, loot lizard. I love the loot lizards. Especially the loot lizards that spawn more loot lizards. They are, like, so legit. Nice. Loot lizard loot. Let's see what we got from that. We got these gloves. Oh, fighting chance. Increased melee damage. Increased damage taken. Health gain on hill. Increased movement speed. Movement speed. Melee. Increased damaged you gloves. Quite interesting. What's on this thing? No. What about this? No. No. How about this? It has in strength, health, and armor on it. Those are all things we could shard, but I think it's a waste. Oh my gosh. I almost threw my controller on the ground. Okay, let's go through this door. Also, thank you for all the early birds from my normal crew for stopping by on Twitch and YouTube. It's good to see you all. It's good to see you all. Examine the bridge to the lowest level of the Temple of Atera. Here's teleport. This is where we're at, by the way, in the map, guys. Examine the bridge.
Death will not take me.
Look at this. Okay, we're missing parts of the bridge. It's not active right now. Look at that, though. That is a view and a half. The statues on the side holding those lotus-looking flowers. Stunning. I think now that I'm getting used to Cathodic Fisher, I like this character a lot more than I did. Pre-season 2, I wasn't like 100% feeling it because you kind of need to not... You only have one summon, right? So you need to not just accidentally spam that button. But now that I got it down to where I'm just not accidentally spamming that button, I am liking it more. So like there, the other one hadn't finished yet, but I could still summon it again if I want to reposition it. So pretty handy. Ooh, we got some gloves that drop. Let's see what those are. What did we get? Oh, we got more of these. Oh man, I wish they'd fix that. Sometimes you can move yourself on accident. Like this. I just clicked in the bag. I want not to do that. Like, look at that. I don't want that to happen. Can I, is it shift? If I hold shift, I can do that. But am I going to remember to do that? Absolutely not. Okay, let's get my controller moving. Now I can hover again. Also, if you move stuff with your mouse, sometimes you can't get your controller. You can't get to show on the mouse till you move your controller again. So that's 68, 10, 15, 6, 75, 8, 24, 9. Oh. These ones are better. Because you take less damage and you gain more of all the other stuff. That's nice. Okay, very cool. I hear my cat messing with something. I don't know what it is, guys. Oh shoot, we have something to assign. I gotta check and see what that is. Nice. Let's see what we got going on in here. Oh, it's in our skills. Oh my gosh, we have a lot of stuff to assign real quick. Okay, let's get this assigned and then let's keep going. I think what I would like is for our skills here, if I could click an order where I want them to assign, like if I know what I'm building, if I could click an order where I want them to assign and then they auto-assign as I get them. I know that's a lot to ask for. I just think it'd be really handy because then I wouldn't be tabbing in here so often. And I think it'd be super duper nice for me. We went here, we went here. Now we're going to Seat of Chaos, I believe. Yes, we're going to Seat of Chaos. After Seat of Chaos, where do we go? Oh, okay. We're going to start going a few places. After this, we're going to go over here. Okay. So another point into here, and then Grave for 2. Perfect. Let's look at Chthonic Fissure. Currently, we've got some points filled out over this way. We went 3 into here as the last thing we did. And... okay, we're going to take this up to 3. Fragile Crest. But we only got enough to go 2 right now, but eventually we're going to 3. And then, over on Spirit Plague. Man, I'm trying to click it. It's being stubborn. Oh, okay. Our next 5 points in Spirit Plague are going up into Laceration. You have a chance to apply Bleed when you hit an enemy affected by Spirit Plague. Oh, score. I am all game for that. That's lovely. Okay, let's get our controller back. And I guess first what would help is probably get the stream chat back. I accidentally hid you guys. Also, thank you Twitch and YouTube. All the YouTube buddies. If you are needing drops on this game, I'm live on Twitch as well. In addition to drops, we also have music over on Twitch that I can't play on YouTube. If you type in !playlist, it will give you the link to my Spotify playlist. It's nothing special except songs I really enjoy, so if you want a list of that music, and you enjoy music that spans over a long, long period of time, and is chaotically variety driven in choice, feel free to grab that playlist. It's there for you if you want it. No pressure. It's just my personal playlist. Okay. Oh man. This is so nice. I feel noticeably different after assigning those points. Noticeably different. That is not something I'm used to. Coming from the last game I played a lot that was like this, which was 900 hours of Path of Exile 2. I'm just not used to putting in a couple points and actually feeling like they're making a difference of any kind. This is wild. I love it. Don't get me wrong, I still love Path of Exile 2, and I'm totally going to play Season 2. I've just kind of given them a while to chill and maybe see if they want to undo some of the nerfs they did. Hey, SJTV, welcome. Glad to have you over on the Twitch side. Are you playing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm trying to decide if Warlock is going to be my cup of tea, or Beastmaster, or Void Knight. My Void Knight's 31, sitting in Chapter 4. Whichever one I decide on to be my main, I'm going to take through the campaign entirely with no skips and do all the side quests. And then the other two, I'm going to play through on skips, you know? So I'm kind of excited. I'm excited to decide. I'm excited to no longer be indecisive. Oh man, I've been having so much fun with this game. You don't even know. You don't even know. What's hiding under this loot filter? It keeps hiding things I don't want to, but I'm using the loot filter from the guide because I'm not well versed enough in this game to make my own loot filter, you know? So I'm trying to have faith in the loot filter because it's got to know loot better than me, right? I got this game the week before Season 2 started. I'm like, okay, I got the game. Let's make a couple characters and level to like 20 to get a hang of how the game feels when you play it, and maybe try to decide on my character. I got somewhat a feel of how you play, but I did not decide on what my main is. So we've been jumping all over the place trying to figure out, what am I? You know? What's up here? Hey, I leveled. There's nothing over at this end, is there? That's dead end. You're gonna play Spellblade? Nice, nice. If I make anything on the mage side, I either want to name my character Khadgar or Kadri. Or Khadgar? Yeah, Kadri. After Khadgar from World of Warcraft. I thought it'd be nice. There's some other mages I could think that would have great names for mage side. But man, I just think it'd be so nice. It'd be so nice. I might eventually level something on the mage side as well. Or was it Sorceress? I cannot remember the base classes names for this game. Because, man, at some point everything merges together, you know? It's a big amalgam of fun games I've played over time. And everything has a different name for something. Okay, how's it looking over here? Woohoo! I like that you can pull a lot of stuff and be relatively safe. However, since I played like 31 levels of Sentinel into Paladin, which is going to be Void Knight yesterday, sometimes I attack way more stuff than I probably should. But, you know what? It's okay. It's not like I'm playing hardcore.
Your death has come.
What is this? Do we get anything good? It looks like we're getting close to this over here at least. Oh yeah. I mained Warlock for a long, long time. And then I mained what is it? Sorceress in WoW? Frost Mage. And then Arcane Mage. I'm mainly Horde, but I did play a character to max on Alliance side also. I have a lot of hours, like a few thousand hours, but I know that's nothing in comparison to some other people. But yeah, as a Warlock Horde main. I guess I still am, but I just don't really play right now because I'm playing other things. My channel's name was BARBSCOZYCORNER up until like 2 weeks ago. Then I decided I wanted to stream variety stuff again. I've been streaming like Hello Kitty Island Adventure and Animal Crossing and Disney Dreamlight Valley, you know. But I also wanted to stream stuff like this and WoW and Final Fantasy Realm Reborn. So, man, we need to go up here. We detoured the wrong way. So, yeah, now it's Barb's Corner, so I can do more variety. Man, that's a lot of spiders. What do we get from this? Okay, that's fine. Whatever suits you best. Yeah, you've been going back and forth between Elemental Shaman and DK. Nice. What was it that I played? Man, is it bad that I have another max level character? I can't remember what it's called that I played on World of Warcraft. A Druid. I've got 2 max level Druids also. Man, that's so bad that I can't remember. I've got quite a few max level characters on WoW. That Mist of Pandaria event where you could level up a bunch of alts, I spammed ever living you know what out of that event. It's so good. It was so good. Legit. Also, YouTube, everyone that's over there lurking, thank you so much. YouTube's been doing this thing where it sends everyone that's asleep over to late night streams. And I got like 196 people watching on YouTube right now. It's kind of wild. But I'll take it. I'll take it. And all you YouTubers, Twitch is available for you. There are drops if you're going to play this game, which are nice. Drops are nice. Let's see. The shards of Epoch are calling you to the statue, but nothing is here. The shards will guide my way. Ooh, okay. So it's telling... Wait, it's giving me the ancient temple portal there. But it's telling me to go over here still. Shoot. I wonder if I go through this if it's shorter to get there. But I don't want to like go through that and be the wrong thing. Sometimes I get lost in this game. I'm loving it so far. But I do get lost. I'm kind of worried that if I go through that, it's going to take me back and I'm going to have to make a longer run. So we're just going to run this way. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be convenient. I'm just skipping the convenient portal, but it's whatever. We'll take a nice scenic walk. So I hope you guys are enjoying this. This is a live stream where we're going on a hike. Man, it's funny because I live basically in the area of a national park. So there's a lot of nice hiking here. I thought about like literally doing something where I take like my phone and I record like a hike, you know, or get, what is that? There's a camera that you can get this small and square and it stabilizes really, really well. So you can take it hiking with you and just like pin it onto your shirt. So then it's like you take someone to hike with you. I thought about doing videos like that on another channel, but I play too many video games for that, just quite honestly, so. Oh, sorry, I am totally trying to read chat at the same time walking to a wall. My bad. I swear, I'm still playing the game. I promise. Let's see. The thing that once you go to the other side is a relic from early access where you had to go to both sides. Ah. Okay. Interesting. Well, we can run back over there if we end up needing to. Wait, what does this want? It's pointing over there. Oh, we gotta loop all the way around? Man. Okay. I would love, instead of just... I like the map marker. But when I hover over this, I want it to highlight which quest I'm on. Or if I click on, like, let's say the diamond here, I want it to flash a different color on the one, so I know which marker's which a little bit easier. And also, instead of just having that on the map, I would love if I could click a little thing that says, give me a directional pointer, you know? Kind of like Quest Tracker in WoW, you know? It's probably me asking for way too much. But it's just like a preference thing that I think I would like. Because sometimes I wander. Wander. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. I've been having a blast. It's so nice to be able to have Twitch let me offer drops and stuff to my viewers on this. Because the last time I did something for drops on YouTube was a long time ago. I need to check something, though, on my viewer rewards. Did all my emotes approve? Yes, the last of the emotes are approved. Oh, wait. I unlocked another emoji? I unlocked 2 more emojis for getting subscribers. Oh, freaking score. Let me add an emoji real quick. I want to upload a GIF emoji, an animated one. Okay. Hi, guys. Hey. This is worth taking a little bit of a side detour for, so let's go to my YouTube stuff. I have emojis prepared, let me tell you. I found this wonderful emoji maker on Etsy, and I found her through one of my other streamer friends. She's amazing. Let's see, use anywhere, paid, animated. We have Eevee Wave. We can put Fuecoco on there. Ooh, the animated ones, they do a bit of a delay on approving them. Do I have a previous version of Fuecoco uploaded? I do. We'll add Fuecoco, and he's going to go to the slot for Tier 1 animated. And we named him Yay. Awesome. That is so cool. And let's add another one for our other Tier 1. Unanimated. I have one that's already approved. Hey, score. I'll take it. I'm excited. We got more emojis, guys. Let me make sure I did artist attribution for this animated one, because I want to make sure she gets credit. There we go. Her name is Brigia. She's amazing, and she's not that expensive. She does customs are a little bit more expensive, but let's just, you know, let's not go there yet. That's wild. Oh yeah, I thought about changing my my Twitch points name instead of being Master Balls. I would leave the Master Balls art, but I'm thinking about changing it from being channel points to Balls. I want to name them Balls. But I might not go that route, because I might get a few laughs on it, you know. But I think it'd be hilarious for everyone to earn balls that they can redeem. Oh, but yeah. I know, right? I haven't seen any channel that I've gone into offer balls for redemption, but you can never have enough Master Balls, right? Just saying. I'm inappropriate. It's okay. I know. But man, I got that from her as well, the Master Ball. I got a collection from her that has every type of Pokeball. I was thinking about using them. There's a few things I haven't signed it yet, like associated bits and stuff like that. I was thinking about using them for something else, but I was like, you know what? Master Balls. Because I couldn't think what to put for that, you know? Did you get the capybara, by the way? It is too cute. Look at this little capybara. I gotta scroll in real quick. Let's hide my map. Look at that capybara. I'm a sucker for supporting games a bit more than I should with like microtransactions. But I grabbed that bundle to support, and I thought I would only like the capybara. But look at this. I'm all sparkly. It's the first back attachment in this game that I've liked, so I'm pretty excited. Master Balls are a rare commodity. And I had someone redeem 1,500 Master Balls in the channel earlier just for me to drink some water. So that's wild, isn't it? I am curious. I've been double checking Twitch and YouTube stream health because I'm multi-streaming, and yesterday it crashed 3 times. Today's good. YouTube, 205 of y'all there now. What on earth? Thank you, everyone. If anyone's awake over here on YouTube, if you hit the like button, I really like it, and so does YouTube. But no pressure. Y'all are amazing just for being here and lurking. I'm glad to have you. Oh, yeah, the game's only 35 bucks. Man, I don't think it's possible for me to spend as much as I spent in Path of Exile in this game, because I got the, like, big old Ultimate Supporter pack. And I love Path of Exile, but I'm not feeling Season 2 just yet, so I'm hoping they tweak it some more, you know? Also, I'm tired of grinding mats endlessly just to have a chance to buy something from some dude on a website for the trade, just to get something good, because the crafting system is not something I feel comfortable or versed in, even after 900 hours of playing that game. So, this is a nice change of pace, man. Ooh, the shards of the Epoch are calling you to the statue, but nothing is here. I'll put trust in the shards. Okay, I guess now I go through here. Man, I guess I'll go through here. Oh, I should have gone through the other one. I'm such a dork. Okay, now reactivate the bridge device. I think I could have just gone through the other one. Uh-huh. Yeah, I've never felt comfortable with the crafting in Path of Exile, and I always got my gear by going through the trade website after grinding massive amounts of currency. Basically, Path of Exile, you get various levels of in-game items that you trade as currency to other people, and I mega ground out that currency. I got myself a whole bunch in the beginning by selling stuff, and then I started flipping stuff because there's this vendor where you can put 3 of an item in, and it turns it into 1 of an item that can be a different variety of it. And I would grind out for these things called as pacas, and then I'd sell them on the market. And I ground out a ton of divine that way, and made my first pre-season character absolutely rich. And I just buy all the gear I needed. Because there's no, you could grind and grinding maps are fun. I think probably like 700 of those hours I spent on Path of Exile 2 were grinding maps. I hope the end game in this game's nice, because I really enjoyed grinding maps. It's just nice to chill around and run around and just kill a lot of stuff. Man, my cat is attacking something. One sec, guys. Hey, Mr. Kitty, come here. What are you doing? I just fed you. Come here, little buddy. You put like 14 hours of PoE 2. The Souls-like punching gameplay and campaign you find really mentally taxing. Yes, I feel you on that. Once you're past campaign and you get some good gear and you make yourself OP, grinding maps is so much fun. You can run around, absolutely melt everything, and you can just, it's just so much fun. But right now, they have nerfed on my main, and all that time, I had some deaths, you know, not many. I had like 48 deaths in 900 hours of gameplay on my main. But when I went into Season 2, I made the same type of character. I played for 2 days. I had half the deaths that I had in 900 hours on my main. Same class, nothing different. It's just minions were instantly melting and dying, and mobs were just like nuke one hitting me, and they were so fast I couldn't get away from them. So they unnerfed a lot of that. I went back and made another Season 2 character. I played it to the same level, 0 deaths. So they way over nerfed stuff, and they made it feel like garbage. And I think they need to continue unnerfing stuff until it feels better, because I don't think a lot of people are going back until they do. But I really hope they continue to unnerf stuff, because I love Path of Exile 2, and I don't want them to destroy themselves. I don't know what my cat wants. He keeps attacking this box I have over here with spare computer parts in it. He's attacking old power supply, and, you know, that's not something you want to attack. Your first character was a monk, where you didn't follow a guide, holy monk, and did get destroyed once you got to Cemetery Act 1. Oh, yeah. What I recommend on any character when you're going through, at least follow the guide for, like, your, what is it? Your skill points as you go up, you know? Your passives tree. At least do that, because then you know you're getting your points where you need them. I'm going to have to go pay an extra pate tax real quick to the cat so I can have my sanity back. Bear with me 1 second before we go on, guys. I'm going to put us in the be right back screen. I won't be long, literally 2 minutes. He's just not going to stop scratching things that he thinks I find important until I give him more food. Sorry, guys. He's going to go get, I guess, thirds tonight. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. That took me a minute. The cat's happy. He's in there eating some Friskies turkey indoor something. The other cats woke up and came to eat too. I meant to have 2 cats, but when I was at home working during the pandemic, I left my door open so my cats could look at the screen. So they wouldn't drive me bonkers while I was working because I needed to focus. It's a rough night at work, you know? And plus, fresh air is always nice. And I heard this tiny meow, and I thought it was my cat Pixel because she's tiny and has a tiny meow, but she never meows, right? And I heard her hiss. I heard Pixel hiss. I looked over the screen. There's this beautiful, tiny little black cat with these big green eyes. And she was just meowing. Big old meow. Her little white fangs showing. And she was itty bitty, maybe 6 pounds. I brought her in, kept her separate for a bit, tried to find her owners, couldn't find her owners. She wasn't fixed, she didn't have her shots, nothing. So I got her fixed, I got her shots, I named her Sally, after Sally from The Nightmare Before Christmas, because she is a short-haired domestic long-tail Manx. So she is born with a half-length tail, which she sticks straight up in the air and wobbles to and fro, wags it like a little puppy. So I like to think how, you know, Sally from The Nightmare Before Christmas can just leave parts behind that, you know, she left that part behind before she came into existence. So my adorable cat, Sally. She is a sweetie pie. Oh my gosh. If I had to say I had a soul cat, it would be her and my cat Pixel. Mr. Kitty, he's old, large, tall, gray, and very hungry and angry all the time. But when he wants to sleep and snuggle, he is absolutely a delight. But Sally and Pixel, oh my gosh, it's just one of those things where they'll come over, they'll walk up and they'll try to sit on your shoulder and fall asleep. Mr. Kitty will fall asleep in my lap and all that. It's just he's really cranky all the time, you know. He's still I love him to death, but man. By the way, we got this part for the bridge. I'm a sucker for cats. So yeah, I've got 3 cats, guys. It was never my intent. I think I'll always be a 2-cat kind of person, but I wouldn't change having Sally. She's totally worth breaking my rule. Okay, search the Sanctum Bastille for the last shard of the Epoch. Okay. Interesting. Anything on this side? No, it's just a dead end. What's hiding here? Nothing. I've been absolutely loving this game, though. It's such a fun change of pace. I do hope that they... I don't feel like they should decrease the difficulty of trash. I would like to see more trash mobs added in. So, like right there, like give me like 15% more trash mobs, you know? And I would like to see the bosses be about 25% more difficult until you get to endgame. I've heard the difficulty is just fine there. But in the campaign, I'd like to see the bosses be like 25% more difficult. Because some of their moves are kind of predictable. You're like, oh, this one's going to do a conal AoE here. Let's not stand in front of that, you know? But I appreciate that it's not too difficult. I feel like it'd be slightly more difficult, you know? Maybe it's just a me thing. Because it definitely could be just a me thing. Who's doing that attack? Oh, hello. This guy. So, like him, that conal AoE, just like right there, you're like, okay, I'll just not stand in that. Campaign is a breeze, yes, 100%. Maybe if they had like a regular, so a normal, easy, and a hard level difficulty that you could select or something. Because it's not like you're PvPing anyone in this game, it wouldn't matter. It would just, like, for people that want it easy, they could have it easier. I did die once on this character, around level 22, I think. There was an area where I'd pulled a few things. I had them all down. There's this last guy, and I thought I was clicking to dodge out of his little area where he's about to pass something, and it just didn't click in time, and he hit me with his attack that just one-hit me, and I was dead. Which is okay. It could be worse. As long as I don't have a billion deaths. Wait, is it saying my bag's full? Man, why have I been picking up so much stuff? Okay, let's get rid of some stuff. Garbage. I need to stop picking up stuff. And I drop stuff on the ground to pick up more stuff. What's this got? Okay. Crit necrotic damage chance. No. What's on this? No. Okay, we at least got rid of some stuff. I'm gonna just have absolute piles of garbage in my this cage souls. What's it got? Nope. I'm gonna have absolute piles of garbage in my storage because I don't know what's good yet. And I'm nowhere near endgame, so I assume all this is gonna be garbage leveling gear. But I should probably be sharding some of it, right? I don't. So this item, I'm using this, Tolmad's Incorrect History of Atera. You summon a historic minion from a random era of Atera. It's so cool because I get to see these other minions. Like, look at this big old dude that's walking around with me. I like him. He's legit. He's my pal. Oh, nice. Onwards. Onwards. Oh, okay. We're like here. You are not a Terra. What is this? No, you are not a Terra. That is stunning. Let's go through the portal. Oh, hello. Man, that creepy whispering is a vibe. It's like that boss was ASMRing for a second there. He's like, yeah, I see you. Oh, hello. Oh, I don't want that to hit me. Interesting. Let's grab that at least. Man, this place is beautiful. Look at the stones in the ground and the old lotus work. Can you imagine it in a different time? Let's see what else is being hid by the loot filter. Anything good in there? No. Nothing good. The 2 shards in your possession resonate with power. The last shard lies ahead. Taking it will reform the epoch. Man, English is not my language today. Oh.
After eons alone, 3 again become 1.
Ooh.
On the precipice of a broken world, there is hope.
Oh my.
The epoch is reforged. As the traveler left, their real journey began.
Oh, that's so cool. Also, Twitch side, sorry I had to end the music. I don't like to play the music during cutscenes like that. I'll bring the music back. Also, if you find any of the songs mega annoying, just let me know. I don't have like a skip feature or anything like that yet. I just have it set to where it'll only play in the lives, not my VODs. What do I feel like? I feel like a different song than we were listening to, though. It's going to play on shuffle. That feels good. That feels like an energy song. Okay. Almost 210 people on YouTube. Oh my gosh, guys. Y'all are amazing. Also, extra thanks to anyone who's clicking like. If y'all feel like it, that like button definitely likes being clicked, you know? It lets people know to come hang out with us here on YouTube. Let's real quick deal with our bags before we talk to any of the characters over here. Because I don't want them to give me anything and I can't pick it up. So we're just going to shove everything over here. We have 2 of these. I like that we can buy these stash tabs so cheap. Like, look at this. That's insane. Like this, would have cost me real life money in PoE 2. Like, come on. That's wild. I love this. Okay, stash tab. Oh, what's on this one? Cold damage, crit, fizz resistance, crab resistance. Okay. Man, I'm not seeing anything good on that just yet. I'm really weird. I don't know like what I'm gonna want for alts, and I like to be able to come in and just grab some from my bag. So I've been just sticking some stuff in here. I'm probably gonna end up trashing almost everything in here eventually, but it's nice. So like if I want 8% movement speed ring on my alt and I don't have one yet at the beginning, I can go get it there. This is fire damage, lightning damage resistance, increased dodge rate. It's not like a bad little belt for a noob. What level though? Level 14. Nope. Movement speed. Oh, this can go over in the other tab too. Let's start putting these over here, stacking down. And then this is my tab where we're going to put things that we might shard later for things on them. Okay. This one was actually maybe going to an alt. We'll stick that there. Okay. Minion health. Yeah, I like that. Chance to slow and poison on hit. This one had the ward gain on potion use. I want to shard that later to put on my belt. Okay. Anything else worthwhile? Critical trait chance with fizz resistance. We could shard that later. What's on here? Minion health. Ah, that's why I'm not... And minion damage. That's why I'm not getting rid of that one yet. And this one. Minion damage, chance of my potions, elemental critical strike chance, and chance to cast fire aura on crit. I don't know who uses this. So I'm going to stick it here for... I don't know what it is, and I'm not sure if I should be destroying it or not. Stash section. Everything else, let's sell to the garbage vendor. Here, I have garbage for you. Would you like it? Let's see. Garbage for the vendor. There we go. What is this? Oh, nothing good. Oh, wait. It has plus all attributes. Tier 2. I don't think I should be worrying about any of the lower level stuff. That's another 8% movement speed, though, one. We can always add some stuff to that for an alt. Okay. We're good. Let's check out the Gamba vendor.
You may find a treasure, my friend.
Okay, I'm looking for a specific type of gear. I think it said Coven in it. I don't see any of it here. Is this Coven? Witch hat, witch hat, witch hat. The ones that said Coven kind of looked... They looked like this witch hat in the picture. I'm so confused why I don't see any of the Coven stuff yet. Maybe it's endgame, and I'm just a dummy. I don't see anything I need in here. And I don't think I want to pay to refresh this. I'm looking for a good set of defiled bones.
Want to go again?
Yeah, I want to go again. Let's see what's on this. Man, my current thing has the minion health, minion damage. It's going to be hard to make one that's that good. No, I don't like any of that. Okay, what about this one?
Not bad.
He lied. It's bad. It's okay. We wasted some money. We didn't need it anyways. Here, vendor. Enjoy. We tried. Okay, let's go talk to Dude McBroface now that our bag's empty.
Done with Gasper, I take it?
Yep.
How did it feel? Their memories and dreams flowing into you.
I don't know.
Providing power that you might start to mistake as your own.
Oh.
Huh. Don't dwell too much on it. Trust me.
I'm so shiny. Man, the cosmetics I got along with the capybara, I am really liking those. I feel like a shiny fairy princess. Look at us. Speak with Gaspar in the upper terrace of the ends of time. Let's go speak with Gaspar. Dude McBroface over here. Look, he says knock knock. Who's there? Nana. None of your business, that's who. I wonder if we ever get to know Arlos better. Arlos is one of my favorite NPCs in this game so far, because he's just like, knock knock, who's there? No, 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 boo, boo, blah, blah, blah. Like, he's great. And this view. Oh, man. Honestly, the first time going through a campaign in the game, I like to take my time and do everything. I don't like to skip the side quest. I like to wander. I don't like to hurry, because you only have that first experience taking a character fully through the campaign and leveling it fully once. You will
I
never have that
believe
first
we
experience
have
with that character
identified
again.
when the void began to sweep over the world.
Ooh.
And who is likely responsible. The year 1005 in the Imperial era.
You know what? Maybe Elder Gaspar is the next Doctor, like Doctor Who. All this time travel has got to be. We're going to go into this era and we're going to find a TARDIS. There's going to be a TARDIS. You know what? I don't know if the end game for this has a base where you get to go like put out like stuff and trophies and things you have. One thing I really like in PoE 2 is decorating my base. I hope we have a base. It's okay if we don't, but it'd be nice. If we don't, I need to find a place to give them suggestions. Let's ask Gaspar, what do I need to do?
Centuries before the world was ruined, it faced a different threat. The Immortal Empire.
Ooh, okay.
They were once human, but their dark magic twisted them into a vile mockery of life.
Those poor
These
things.
undead fiends hunted the living at the whim of the Immortal Emperor.
Oof.
We believe that it was his greed for power that unleashed the void upon the world.
Okay.
The Epoch will guide your way. It knows the weavings of fate far better than any of us.
Okay.
Seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and show her the Epoch. The
Okay.
rest will be up to you.
The rest will be up to you. Nice. Okay, we need to use the time rift to travel to the Imperial era. Let me make sure we don't have any passives or anything to assign. I think we're good here, right? Yeah, we're good. What about skills? Oh man, I didn't even click the right thing. I tried to be a WASD person in this game because I am in PoE 2. I bound everything to be identical to PoE 2, and it just didn't feel right to me. So we're doing controller, which is now making me doubt if I was ever a mouse and keyboard WASD person PoE 2, if maybe I should be a controller person. It's so much easier for me to move around and dodge. I just feel like I have freedom of movement. What's over this way? Anything? Oh, there is, definitely. I should probably go the way it's telling me to. Oh, look at that statue. Okay, scenic detour. We're on our way. Man, this capybara makes me happy. I played Disney Dreamlight Valley too, because my channel was purely cozy for a full year. And there's capybara pets in that game as well. One has a pineapple on its head. He's a cool capybara. Okay. What's this person have to say to us? Halt, where did you come from? I'm here to see the queen. I love how I didn't answer his question. Right, well, be careful. I suppose it would be a long answer. From the Annals of Time. Let's go over here. We just cleaned out our storage. Yeah, we're legit. We're good. Okay. What's up here? A broken statue. Look at that statue down there. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yes.
You call that armor? If you want to stand a chance against the Immortal Empire, you're gonna need better gear. Head to the forge and imbue yourself with some shards. Thank me later. She's called our garbage armor garbage. Man, that's not nice. Oh, Outcast Queen. Welcome to our humble camp of outcasts. If you mean to join the rebellion, you're in good company. If not, well, then you've just made a poor choice coming here. Good company, I assure you. A shard. Wait. No, the whole Epoch? Yeah, I'm here to stop the Immortal Emperor. Don't you know? I mean, yes, the Epoch should be the key we've needed, but... Well, you're impressive, I'll give you that. I'm here to help. Let me know what I can do. Assuming we trust you, if you get the Epoch close to the Emperor, we might be able to use its power against him. One of our mages had the location to secret entrance for his base, but he's been captured. They're transporting him west, somewhere here in Welrun. I'll head there now. She called our armor garbage and then asked us for help.
Greetings.
Rude. Roland says, hey, don't worry. So long as the queen's here, everyone's safe, even outsiders. Why do you trust her so much? Because she saved us. We are being transported to the Mortal Citadel for God knows how long, like cattle. Suddenly, she appears, rises up, fighting against our captors. With her help, we were able to break our chains and become free. We established the outcast camp and have been here ever since. Who is she? Well, some say she's an elder from Welrun. Others She's some priestess for an old god. But I am not one for fairy tales. What's important isn't who she was, but who she is now. Ooh, okay. Nice. Ooh, have you heard the rumors about the Tima? They claim Admiral Harton's building a massive ship. One they'll put Lagoon's, Lagon's? I guess that's Lagon's greatest shipwrights to shame. What could they need a ship that large for? Oh, nothing good, I imagine. Do they intend to sail out west beyond the horizon? No one's ever heard of someone sailing that far. Interesting. Our blue quest is over this way, so I want to head to that first.
What?
As much as I hate the Empire and all they've done, I can't bear to watch Mattis's interrogations. It isn't right. Ooh, unsettling. Couldn't some of them still be human? They might still hold some of their memories or their personality. Maybe even the Emperor was once good. Though warped and twisted, maybe he retains who he once was. Oh, man. Ulia says, do you know Tessa? Think you could talk some sense into her. Oh, who's Tessa? She's convinced that what happened to Thema is going to happen to Welrun next. Before we fled the Thema, the Empire was finishing up converting the living. Seeing them show up here hasn't been good for either of us. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a lot. I appreciate you taking a second to listen. Maybe it's not just Tessa that needs something. Okay.
May I help you?
Oh, Tessa. Cages. They're hauling their souls away in cages. Atera, please, let some of them be left. Oh, we can certainly hope. Man, she seems upset. For our quest, we do need to go here. I wonder if we could have just done this through the shortcut. Okay, we just literally had to interact with this. We don't actually have to upgrade anything, but we might as well check while we're here. Can I do something to this, maybe? Because we have leveled some, right? No, 0 forging potential left. Okay, what about this? 0 forging potential left. I already kind of messed with my gear, so that's the thing. What about this? 0 forging potential also. I messed with my gear a bit earlier, probably more than I should have. Let's be more survivable. Let's add some health on this. It's not the... It only gives me 5% movement speed, but it has, like, crit, int, health, and health regeneration on it. So I'd like to add more health. Okay, and then let's add more health regen. I can't do that yet. It says I have to be 29. Level 30 for that. Okay, but still, we added some more health. Anything to be more survivable going into this next area. Because I've already died once. I don't want to die again. It's like the anime where they put all their points into survival, you know? I'm probably not going to... This has 67% minion health on it. I need something else eventually, but right now it's good for me. I have to be level 35 to forge it more? That's wild. Okay, whatever. That's fine. I get it, game. You don't want me to have anything nice, do you? How about this? Maybe we can have the minion damage. Yeah. Okay, more damage is nice. And now we can't forge on that anymore until we're higher level. Okay, that's good. Perfect. Nice. We met the spirit of that quest instead of just opening the thing and going on and saying we completed it. Whoa. I have that armor skin too. Let's hide the map and let's zoom in on this guy. Let's be creeping so we can see these two things next to each other. Look at these. Oh my gosh. I really like seeing those together. That was the other one I could have wore today, like the white, purple, pink, sparkly. There's an anime that has like a white dragon character. I cannot remember for the life of me what her name is, but it makes me, that armor makes me think of her. But yeah, that's the two different ones together. So if you're having trouble choosing which one to wear, if you're playing Fashion Souls, there you go. And we're going to keep going on, but I'm going to check the stream health on Twitch and YouTube. Hey, Twitch, you're doing great. Connection's golden. YouTube, oh my gosh, y'all are, a lot of y'all here. But the connection's fantastic. That's what we're looking at. Thank you guys. There's a lot of people for 7:17 a.m. on a Sunday morning. Man, thank you. So this is, I think the person there may be talking about. Yes. Mattis. All right, sack of bones. Either we chat or you'll find out what I think of your so-called gift. Oh, sorry, I hadn't noticed you. I'm a bit busy. Hey, what's going on? Just caught my friend here spying. Now I'm trying to figure out what he knows and where the rest of them are. Unfortunately, with these bastards, you can't make it hurt. Oh, because they're like undead, aren't they? Oh, yeah. This Imperial Scholar, you all are fools. The Emperor will find this place. He slew your god and dined on their power. Quiet down now. Man, oh man. This area. Is there another quest marker here? Oh, yes, there is. Sorry, it was blending in with that dude's shiny armor. And Sella says, so, you're the outsider. The queen told us to expect you. You heard good things, right? She said we should help you out. The thing is, I'd like to know we can trust you. See that Imperial over there? He had keys to the Great College. Use them to infiltrate the place and stop whatever they're doing there. You're not the only person wanting to go there, you know? The college was one of the first, the college was one of the first the Mortal Empire took from us. Always wanted to see what's inside. I'll see what I can do. I'll definitely see what I can do. Man, this place is kind of beautiful. It's so nice compared to some of the things we came from, you know? We need to travel to West Welrun and gain entry to the Great College in Welrun. It's nice to kind of detour and talk to all these people. I like to get a feeling for the lore. I have a memory of a goldfish, the memory of a goldfish. So sometimes I'll do all that, and then the next time I won't even remember the information it gave me. But it's okay. I still at least get a vibe for what's going on here. Okay, let's check over here. We're going into Welrun outskirts. I think I am feeling this character more than the Void Knight. Although I love the Void Knight character, it's just I think I'm at heart ranged. I don't like having to position myself around the mob so much unless I can also be away and casting at them, if that makes sense. Let's check this place out. Oh yeah, my map. Look at all those skelly boys. I feel bad taking them out, but you know. What is with all of them? Who's summoning? Someone's got to be summoning over here. Oh, it's you. You are the person that is summoning. Why are you summoning so many, bud? He just wanted me to have fun taking care of these, like, zombies, I guess, that we're summoning. That is a whole lot of them. I was like, who's summoning? Who's summoning? It's probably because I ran there and left him behind. Oh, you're summoning too. That was a lot of them. So I need to watch out for those summoner guys over here. I wonder if I could ever summon that many if I were to go Necro. If I were to go Necro, though, I don't think I would respec this character. I think I'd maybe make a second character and just do the campaign skips and see how long it took me. But this character, I'm probably going to spend like 30 to 60 hours just messing around on campaign stuff before I move on. Hey, we leveled. Okay, I think that's everything over here. I'm just having so much fun with this character. I think I don't necessarily care what's the best so much, as long as it's still good. Because I don't want to be like where I did Minion Necro on PoE 2 and then my stuff gets nerfed into the absolute ground and becomes hot garbage, you know? I think I'm traumatized from PoE 2 nerfing my character that I spent so much time on, maybe. But, you know, it's okay. They're going to unnerf stuff a little bit over time, and maybe that'll be good again. I probably need to play something else other than what I was playing on the game for a bit. Okay. We need to go over here, I think. Okay, where are these coming from? Who's summoning? You're summoning. There you are. Problematic summoner. There's another one, y'all. That summoner sure has a tanky amount of health. Oh, there's another one too. of nice because I do like to be able to see big groups of mobs to take down just to play around. Ooh, loot goblin. We gotta chase you. Highest priority. That summoner's gonna go ham for a bit. There we go. We'll grab this. Let's go back and take care of the summoner before things get out of hand. Where is that summoner at? There you are. Come back here. Gosh darn it, I'm trying to kill you. There we go. We got a good amount of experience from that at least. It's kind of wild. Let's see. Also, apologies, Twitch chat. I think this song got a bit screamy on y'all. I just put it on there because I like it, but then I realized now that I'm listening, it might be a screamy song. Okay, what's on here? Spell damage over time. Chance to ignite on hit. Yeah, I'd definitely take that for sharding later. 8% movement speed with increased damage over time, increased minion damage and health. Wait. We might be able to turn that into something nice. One sec. Because we have this 5% ring over here that's got like health regen, crit, and all that, and int. But it's a 5% ring. This has an empty slot, and it's already got, Oh, wait. I'm so silly. I'm a silly goose. I was looking at my other ring. This one does have 45% minion health on it, though. I wonder, if we try to remove... I want to try to get... Well, I guess elemental damage is okay. Let's add something on there. What do we have here? This is 5%, but it's got crit, int, health regen. Let's try to get more health on here. There's minion health. We already have minion health, so health. So let's say we add that. This is where we're at so far. And then let's up minion health. Can we make this good? It's okay. Has 63% minion health. What does this one have? This one's 8% movement speed, 9% damage over time increase, 12% minion damage, 10 health. This one has increased crit strike, int, health regen. How much health is this for us? How much health do we have? That's like 60 health on it. Let's grab this ring real quick. Let's go to our character stats. Like, how much health do I have? 618. So that's like 10% of my health. Man. Our minions are pretty tanky, though. So I think I'm more worried about me staying alive than my minions. So we'll put this in the storage in case maybe we want to use it on the Beastmaster at some point. It was worth trying, though. Okay. What's on this belt, though? Lightning, minion health. Or we could even shard it to get those things for other things. This has a +2 to all attributes on it. Okay. Nice. Onwards. I'm still in that noob phase where you want to look at everything because it's all bright and shiny and exciting to you, you know? I need to get to where I'm just wanting to destroy everything. Not there yet, you know? What's up here? You know, what's funny is when I first started playing my Warlock, I did not like Cathartic Fissure. The literal class spell that you unlock by becoming Warlock in this game. Who's doing what over here? One of y'all is being annoying. Okay, there we go. Now I really like it. As I've leveled more and got more gear to go along with it. Let's look around here for a bit. Oh, another one of the summoners. There's a lot of these guys over here. There must be like a local school of summoning, you know? A necromancy school or something? Because there's a ton of these necromancer buddies. Oh, the teleporting magic bears. I would love that as a druid form on WoW. I don't play tank though, so... I play boomkin. I play boomkin when I play my druid. Let's go over here. Big old casting chicken. Oh, hey, SJ, thank you for following. Thank you for following on Twitch. Much appreciated. That's another step closer to our 125 follow goal that I'd set over there. I'd taken a year's break from streaming a while ago. And I came back. I've been back for a little over a year now, I guess. But before I took my break, I was multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube. But right before I took my break from Twitch, I just gotten monetized on Twitch. And they banned multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I was like, what? Why'd you do that? I just got monetized. And I had a much bigger following on YouTube. So I stayed with YouTube when I came back from my break. Because I didn't trust Twitch not to do the same thing again, you know? Ooh, we got one of the keys. But now that I've been back long enough and they haven't done the same thing again, I trust them more not to do it. So I decided I'd give multi-streaming another chance again. So here we are. Let's see. Increased damage over time and poison resistance. This might be better than one of the things I have. That's armor and health. Dodge rate and physical resistance. I like physical resistance, but increased damage over time with poison resistance sounds slightly better. What's on this one? Vitality and physical resistance. I like that. That's chance to bleed on hit, though. Increased void damage, increased minion void damage. Chance to bleed on hit, 9%. That's 17% physical resist. I think I like this one better. There we go. We got some fizz resist. Oh, you had a rough time sleeping. SJ, I hope you sleep well. Enjoy your nap. I am a fan of a good nap. And thank you for following. It's nice to meet you. YouTube. 215 people. Oh my gosh. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. If anyone wakes up and wants to smash that like button, because I know YouTube sent a lot of y'all over here asleep because you fell asleep with your send to next stream on setting. But I'm so glad to have you all here. But yeah, when y'all wake up, click like. It helps so much. I normally don't stream overnight, but I think I'm going to start doing more overnight streams on the weekends because I'm a third shifter. Monday through Friday, I can't do that, but today I certainly can, and I'm having a blast. I'm loving this character. Okay, ooh, we're breathing fire. I'm trying to be careful about not skipping the summoners because they will get out of control if you leave them alive. Oh, this is dead end. Oh shoot, we have a point to assign. I don't think we're getting anywhere with more minions with this, but we'll try. Sorry, with more mobs. Okay, what do we got going on over here? Ah, there we go. Oh man, right as my fire ran out. All good, it's fine. We didn't really need the fire, it was just nice. I wanted to use it a little bit. Okay, let's assign our point real quick in our passives. Oh, we got skill points assigned too? Oh no. Okay, let's go in through the menu with mouse and keyboard. It's just a little bit easier on mouse and keyboard for me for that. So over here, we're going to be going into Chaos Bolt first. Chaos Bolt, where am I going next? I was going here, here. Okay, I'm looking. Here. Great for 2. Chaos Bolt deals more damage over time, multiplicative to other modifiers, equal to the portion of your missing health. I can't select that yet, can I? Do I need more points in something first? Maybe oh, I do. I see the connector dot. You have to highlight that first before you can move on. I get it. Okay, let's look at Chthonic Fissure. We'd gone over here. We'd gone here for 2. We'd gone here for 2. We'd gone here for 3. Oh, no, we haven't gone there for 3 yet, but we do need to. Perfect, perfect. And over here for Spirit Plague. We were starting to move up and over to the right, I believe. We need 5 of 5 here, and then we're going to start coming here. Let's see. Exsanguination. Bleed inflicted by Spirit Plague has additional bleed penetration, but you are now also inflicted with bleeding. Before we do that, we're going to up these laceration points first to make it worth it. Because we are going to take a point in that eventually, but only a point to start with, I think. So we'll put that point in laceration first. Got to make it worth it if we're taking something can also have a negative effect on us. Let's see. Oh, SJ, anytime if you're still here. I'll see you around, though. Let's see. Onwards. Man, we leveled. We are almost 30, guys. Well, I guess we're almost 29, but you know what I mean. Still, it's nice. Oh man, I think my controller might be double clicking. I totally pressed the button once for Chthonic Fissure, and I got multiple of them. It's okay. I've been using this thing for a couple years now, so it's fair. I don't think they sell this model of Bluetooth Xbox controller anymore, so I would have to get a different model. But we'll see. It might just be in my head. Maybe I just accidentally clicked it twice. It's lasted longer than any of my Logitech keyboards do, though. All of those start ghosting a month after warranty ends. 100% guaranteed. I still love my keyboard, but man, oh man, I have not made it with a single one to any time outside the warranty that's reasonable. Before we go up here, there's this whole little connecting thing that goes down here. I'm just curious what's down here. Are any of y'all summoners? No. Skeletons and bows, though. Oh, there must be a summoner over here. No? There's not. Just a bunch of skelly boys. Oh, maybe over here. Where are y'all coming from? No, you're not summoned ones. Okay. Is someone summoning? You're summoning. Oh, you're dead. It's okay. You're summoning too. Good. Nice. That was almost half of a bar of experience. I'll take it. Wonder what's over here though, because these two sides are both connecting down here. Okay, so that's just a little detour, and we just killed a bunch of mobs, I guess. It's fine. We'll go back on up. I'm a sucker for a little detour. It's a habit from PoE 2. I like to ungrade my maps. Also, thank you everyone on Twitch and YouTube. Y'all are amazing. I know it is a very late night stream. I guess early morning at this point, but I'm very glad to have y'all here. Oh, that dude is just, like, tanky and wiggly. He's moving all around. What do we got in here? Stuff hit by loot filter. Nothing good is the answer. And our summoner friend over there. That was really nice of him to hop into the pile of, like, AoE and mass damage. That was really great. I like this area, but there's just a lot of summoners. I guess a lot of necromantic dude guys. Ooh, that guy just lasered me in the face. Thank you, good sir. I did not appreciate that. Lasering me in the face was not nice. Here, I'll get you back. Gotcha. He's like, what? You weren't supposed to get me back. Okay, let's see what the loot filter's hiding. Nothing good. Oh, Imperial Wellrun. Hey, here we go, guys. We made it so much faster at this point. Let me check my live time on YouTube. I can't go past 12 hours because it destroys the VOD, but I'm having a blast playing. So what I need to do is I need to actually go to my own live stream because I don't have it pulled up. Sorry, I normally do. And I need to go back and see how long it's live because my timer on YouTube's broken. Let's see, we've been live. Hey, only like 7 hours. We can play a lot more. Freaking score. Okay, that's good news. Very nice. Also, thank you guys for being here for the stream. All the likes are appreciated. 6 hours and 40 minutes on Twitch. Heretic, thank you so much. Oh, that's a good idea. Twitch gives me more details than YouTube right now. Hey, awesome. Also, good to see. Are you like, have you been here the whole time? That's nice. Thank you. Let's see. Either that or welcome back. Either way, I'm having a blast with this character. I think I'm feeling not being in melee range. Welcome to Imperial Wellrun, guys. We can play like 4 more hours-ish. Yeah, 4 hours and 20 more minutes before my VOD gets ruined on YouTube. So, that's fantastic. We're gonna go up towards this blue quest first, I think. Man, I am definitely feeling this character more. This might end up being my main. I'm glad I gave her a good name, because you can't change character names right now in game. I named her Liliana after Liliana Vess. Oh, there's our summoner. Oh, there we go. That's what I needed. Oh, wow. Did you see my health going down? Who's getting me? Someone was getting me. Thank goodness. My health's fine now. Oh, wait. Skelly boys. You were dead. I just let my Skelly boys die. They're probably like, hey, thanks for bringing us back, but you let us die. I've been trying to make us more tanky as we go in, because I'm okay with 1 or 2 deaths on a character. I don't want like a whole lot more deaths, you know? And we've already died once when we were lobies. So I'm wanting to avoid that if possible. Okay, towards the blue marker first. Gain entry to the Great College of Wellrun. And then we'll come back and do this other marker. I can't believe I've only been live like less than 7 hours. That's kind of wild. Man, I feel so bad for destroying the college's furniture. Maybe it's because I was, you know, not to age myself, many years ago, a college kid. I feel so bad. We just destroyed like all those tables. Oh man. Okay, what does this thing want? I will need one of those crests to get past this point. Oh, let's see this. Identify yourself. Only one with Imperial Officer crests are permitted beyond this point. Ah, okay. So we gotta travel through time. How cool is that? Oh my gosh, look at the place now. It's a wreck. Okay. Use the time rift to investigate the Great College in the Ruined Era. Oh. It's the Ruined Era. No wonder. Very aptly named. I wonder, at the end game, like, is there like a deal where you can like play with your friends on maps and stuff? There's a friend that I used to play a lot of PoE2 with, but he plays console. And is not a fan of playing on PC because he didn't like sitting at his computer. I would love if this came to console so he could play it, because I would run maps like that. Ooh, Ursine Silver Ring of Life. Let's see what's on this. I like to look at the silver rings in case my lobies need them. This one's got, oh, wait. Increase minion health, increase spell damage, health, and void resistance. Wait. 7%. This one's 5%. This one I have damage over time, increased minion damage, and 10 health. This one's crit strike, int, health regen, increased movement speed 5%. This one's minion health, spell damage, health, and void resistance with more movement speed. Let's try to craft on this real quick. What can we do to this? So right now this other one is giving us 56 health. This is giving us 14. This is 25 forging potential. How far can we get this up? Does it tell me how far it's going to go up when I do this? I don't think it does. Upgrade the affix. 24, okay. Then let's upgrade the minion health. Okay, let's upgrade the spell damage. Ooh, we got a plus to spell damage on tier. Nice. And let's upgrade the health. Oh, okay. This is getting nice. Whoa, look at this ring. Okay. Oh, we can't do this till we're level 35, but we ended up with 72% increased minion health, 27% increased spell damage, 30 to health, and 9% to void resistance. I would like to try to get the void resistance off for something else, like, but it's okay. Like, I'd love to put int on there instead. I don't want to risk losing something else. But 72% increased minion health? Our minions have a good chunk of health. I'll take that. I wonder what their health is at now. And we'll put this other one in the storage for later, and these can go on the ground. But let's check our minions' health. Minion health. So this one is my health, right? Defense, minion health. Minion damage, where's our health at? I don't remember where I found it earlier. I could have swore I found minion health in here somewhere. Man, we have only 17% physical resistance and 27% cold and lightning. I'm so used to PoE 2, just having to see 76-ish, 78% resistance on stuff. That kind of is like nerve-wracking. But hopefully we're okay. I'm trying to make us tanky at least, even though I don't have a lot of resistance. Okay, Twitch, you're doing good. YouTube, stream looks good there. Perfect, we can go on. I kind of have to have my Twitch and YouTube layered. I can just see the chat, so occasionally I like to double check the health, you know, of the stream. The remains of an Imperial officer are in surprisingly good condition. One of his hands still clutches what appears to be some kind of crest. Ooh, take the crest. Use the timer to return to sealed door in the Great College Wall Run. Oh, yeah, this crest we need. Nice. I hope my minions are a lot more tanky with that. And we do get to go a little bit faster, so there's that. Let's check on this real quick. Nope. Nope. Okay, onwards. Okay, let's see if this door keeps its word. Identify yourself. Only those with an Imperial officer crest are permitted beyond this point. Hey, here's the crest. The seal behind the door fades away. What are you doing? Guards! The sound of humps fleeing to the upper levels can be heard above. Man, he did not keep his word. What a butt. Okay. Hey, we leveled. Man, we just assigned our points too. Okay, we're gonna keep going. We're not stopping just yet. I want to get through this before we stop to assign points. Oh, look. Look at that. You know, even if that, oh man, you just grabbed me. Even if the offhand that I'm using isn't the best offhand for me to be using, I really like that it summons a random minion from history. I think it's so cool and so fun. Let's see. Amulet of Frost. What's on this? I'm looking for things to shard. 61% chance to bleed on hit. Yes, I would love to have a shard of that. There's Ignite and crit chance. So sometimes I'll grab things I'm not necessarily going to be using just to put in my shard tab, which I think is a total noob move on my part. I don't know. But like here, that seems like a large percent of chance to bleed on hit. So what tier is that? That's tier 3. Okay. And these are all tier 1 affixes. So yeah, I think affixes is the word, right? Chance to ignite on hit. Okay. Still, we'll put that stuff in my shard later tab. Let's keep heading on. Oh, here's the door. Hey, Jenna Lee, welcome to Twitch side. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I like seeing that, the new heart emoji. I love seeing that. That thing's awesome. I hope you're having a good day. I'm live on Twitch and YouTube, so if you hear me talk to anyone else, it's because I'm on both. But I think most of my YouTube people are dozing a bit because, you know, I streamed really late at night for YouTube. But yeah, it's good to see you. You just woke up? Oh, yeah. yesterday I wanted to stream in the evening, start like sometime between 6:30 and 8:30 p.m. I woke up with an absolute nightmare of a headache that felt like I had an ice pick in my brain, and I just wasn't feeling so hot, so I took ibuprofen and drank water. And oh, Loot Goblin. I'm feeling much better now. But I didn't start stream till like after midnight. So I pulled an all-nighter, which is fun. I've been having a good time. I know, right? I feel a lot better. The water helped a ton. An absolute ton. And YouTube's been doing that thing where it sends all the people that fell asleep in other streams to my stream. So I got like 200 viewers over there right now, which is kind of wild. I love it. Also, YouTube, thank you for everyone who's lurking. It's good to have you all here. I almost got myself in trouble there a second. Oh my gosh. Ooh, what's this letter have to say? The new soul extractor to prove it effective, the yield of essence from the test subjects is reliably greater, and the higher quality compared to previous extraction methods, yet still far from enough. The Emperor's gift is spread thin. Every day another of us loses what makes us human and becomes a mindless thrall. Immortal and loyal, but lacking the heart our Emperor defied the gods to defend. It pains me still that we have resorted to this, but what choice do we have? Even if the living were willing to accept immortality, would we be able to provide enough essence to sustain them? We cannot let their souls go to waste. If my work can keep the spark of conscience lit in a single imperial citizen, I will sacrifice as many of the living as I must. Oh my gosh. Before we click on this, we have a passive to assign. I think I was supposed to put a fifth one there. Watch me not supposed to be doing that. Oops, I clicked on the wrong thing. I hope it didn't take... Oh, it took me off my guide. Okay, wait. I gotta get back to that. Let me go back over here. Man, this thing is being mean to me. It's being mean. Okay, we were going over here. This was in this tree. Warlock. That's why I'm getting lost in here. It took me to the wrong tab. Yes, we were going 5 there, and next we'll be going up here into Spirit Leech. Okay, perfect. Oh, you're watching me here and on YouTube? Thank you. I appreciate it, Jenna Lee. Oh, yeah, I'm so glad it went away. I was not feeling having a headache at all, because I wanted to play this game as much as possible as I could this weekend, because I've been having a blast. And Tuesday and Wednesday, we got to play a whole bunch of Disney Dreamlight Valley, you know? So, yeah, I wanted to play a lot. Okay, we assigned our point. Let's go on here. The device appears to be what the Mortal Empire uses to extract souls from their living victims. You can tell from the faces of nearby corpses that the process is excruciating. Oh no, shut down the device. Shut it down. Okay, let's return to Uncella at the Outcast camp. I think we just teleport. Let's be on our way. Okay, we're looking good. Man, this capybara. I really like this capybara. Let's see if I can get the controller. Let me scroll in. I'm not good at getting the controller. Let me scroll in, but the mouse makes it a lot easier. Look at the capybara. Isn't he so cute? I like this guy. He's nifty. I'm glad I got him. Now let's see if I can scroll out in the controller. There we go. Once I'm scrolled in, I can scroll out in the controller. Let's go back to Uncella. Uncella.
What do you want?
You stopped what the Imperials were doing in the Great College. Oh, excellent work. Guess that's on me for dying the Queen. You have my thanks. Nice. Oh, another passive point to assign. Thank goodness. Okay, we were going from here up into Spirit Leech. Perfect. I don't think I used Ghost Flame. At least not in this build, or maybe not till later, because it's not asking me to use it. So we're not going to mess with that part. Okay, onwards we go. Now we need to search Wellrun for signs of the outcast mages. Where on earth does it want me to go exactly? Let me pull map. Oh, okay. Back here. Okay, we'll travel. Nice. I think we're about to be further soon than where we were at on the Sentinel that we were leveling to be a Void Knight. So this is pretty exciting because I'm liking the gameplay process on this character better. And maybe I would like the other character more once we get into the Void Knighty stuff. I just wasn't feeling that one yet. I think it might have been me being more of a caster than melee type thing, you know? So I'm pretty sure that's all it was. I will probably eventually try to level that character too. Looks like we have something down here. I wonder if I can get from this side. It looks like I can. Ooh, that dropped a lot of stuff. Who's attacking? Ah, I see. I see. Oh, yes. For our quest. Let's defeat this guy. Can I just stand here and just hit him with this? I think I can. Yeah, he wasn't doing anything other than standing there and dying, so that's fine. Oak Scepter of Conflagration. What's on this? Spell damage. Oh, wait. Crit strike. Chance to ignite melee. Well, show me the tears once on the ground. No, I gotta pick it up to see the tears? It won't show me the tears on the ground. It's all tier 1 on it. Okay, we're not gonna worry about carrying that with us then. And we'll keep the other one that we have. Perfect. Let's talk to this poor lady.
Yes?
You saved me, Tara. If only you'd been here sooner, the others would still be... Oh, no, I'm so sorry. You have to help Ulrich. The idiot let it slip that he knew something, and now they've taken him away for interrogation, or worse. Oof, where would they take him? I have no clue, but this ring, its magic, is linked to him. The outcast rover at Risen Lake. Could you help activate it and lead to him? I'd offer to join you. I don't think I can. Where's the Risen Lake? You'll need to head west to the lake. Take the ring to the outcast there. They'll be able to find Ulrich. Look for a stone inscribed with runes by the lake edge. Touch it with Ulrich's ring, and the outcast will let you into the hideout. Okay, let's go save Ulrich. Oh, did I not have all my Skelly boys out? I keep letting them get killed. I don't even think I'm supposed to be using them at this point, according to the guide, but the guide only had 4 spells in my bar, and I like the Skelly boys, so I made my 5th, you know? Oh, let's get my map back. That would probably help. What is down here? Anything? No, just a dead end. And this guy. If this ends up being my main, I think I would be happy. So, I think I will level this character. Because I do want to take one character without doing any skips on the campaign whatsoever. And doing all the side quests. So that may end up being this character, I think. And I still want to level a Beastmaster. And I still want to level a Void Knight. But those will probably be its campaign skips once I figure out how to do campaign skips. Because it's only partial campaign skips. You still gotta do the first part anyways. And some dungeons and stuff. I don't know. What do we got going on over here? Ooh, let's take care of these guys. And then we got something over here. A nice little thing to see if we get any gear from. Siege Captain Kalia. Oh, okay. He has a name. What did I just hear? I heard something. Maybe it's one of their abilities. Okay. Did you drop anything good? No. Ooh, okay. Do we? I think we have these already. Man, I cannot remember. Cause I took a few characters like level 20 pre-season because I wanted to see what I wanted to play. I don't know if we have those. Oh, we do not have that. Okay, so let's do challenge and 7 power. Oh, nice. Witch Hat of Sparks. What's up with that? It had a red mark on it. Has Int Spirit Plague. What's Spirit Plague? Is that one of my abilities, man? Spirit Plague. It is. Yes. Okay, that's cool. So let's look at this hat. Has +1 to Int, +1 to Spirit Plague, 20% increased spell damage, 9% lightning resistance, and the poison resistance. Huh. I'm curious. Because I really like the minion health I have in mind. I got the 75% increased minion health. Can we possibly remove one of the resistances and add minion health? Let's see in the crafting thing if that's something I can do. I'm trying to get better at doing this crafting stuff. Okay. So, there's an item that lets me remove a random stat. Remove random affix on this. Man, it's going to remove, like, the Spirit Plague level. No. It removed one of the resistances. Okay. Okay. Let's search, because I like having the tanky minions. Is that a suffix or a prefix? Minion health is a prefix. Oof, we can't add that. Okay, what would we want to add? I'm thinking real quick. Let me, what I'd like to do is, I've got a little thing that shows me, like, gear the other person was using on this. Ooh, there's had +2 to Rip Blood. I don't have that. I don't think I can add Rip Blood to this. At least I don't think I have a shard of it. Let's search for a Rip. A level of Rip Blood. Okay. Oh, that's a prefix. I can't add that. We'd have to remove the int. I'm not doing that. Okay, what else do they have in here? Increased spell damage, ward per second. Do I have any ward per second? Ward. Helps if I can type. No. Okay, so let's see for spell damage. No. How about straight up health? Okay. Man, the only thing is, we won't have the increased minion health, and we would have our own health. Let's up the int. It has 0 forging potential left. I don't think it goes anywhere good for us. Let me look at this, though. So, how much do we care about the rank to Spirit Plague? I don't know that we care as much, but we do get the 20% spell damage, which is our spell damage, and the 2 int. Basically, it's do I care more about the 20% spell damage and the 1 Spirit Plague than the 75% minion health and losing 28 armor and having less mana regen by 5%? And the answer is, I don't know. Let's try it. We'll put that there. Worst case, we can shard this and get all those minion shard health thingies off this. We got this thing too. Armor, attunement, strength, lightning resist. We'll put that in the storage for later. That in the storage for later. We'll throw this on the ground. And I get easily distracted by looking at gear. So let's stop crafting. And let's move on our merry way. Also, thank you everyone on Twitch and YouTube. Stream health is still amazing. I can't believe there's like 200 y'all on YouTube at this time in the morning. But thank you, YouTube, for sending everyone this way. And thank you, everyone, for lurking and being here. I wonder what that door over there is. I don't think we go there yet. I think we go there in a bit. So let's go over here first. I mean, I guess we are a warlock, so, man, we have a skill thing to, we have multiple skill things to assign again? Why? I thought I just assigned you. Let's assign these. Being a warlock, having spell damage is never anything to worry about, I guess. It's nice to have it, so I won't complain. Let me get back to where I was on this. We're going to assign Chaos Bolt points. And for that, we will be going... Where am I going in this direction? Okay, I went up here. I got 2 points here. I got 2 points here. I got 1 here. I was going over this way. Went here. I got a point here. We got 2 of 5 here. Oh, we were going to go over here for a grave for 2. We'll grab that. Perfect. And let's go to Chthonic Fissure. And in Chthonic Fissure, we've gone over here. Man, where was I going next? Oh, you know what it's doing? It's not showing me the right page. There we go. We'd gone 2, 3, 1. We'd gone here for 3. We're going to go over to Severed Wards. The spirits hit shred enemies necrotic resistance. Okay, I like that. And now we're going over into Spirit Plague. So for Spirit Plague, we went over and around and up. We got 3 over here. We got 2 of 3 over here, 2 of 5. I think we're trying to get 5 of 5 on this. So we'll toss those there. And now we can go on our way. I really would love if I could assign these in order that I want the points to sign, and as I got them, they would auto-assign. It'd just be amazing, because if you know what you want, why not just put in and let it do its thing? But maybe that's just a me preference, because I don't think I've heard anyone else say that they want that, so it could just be a me thing. I just find I go into that menu a lot, and it does drag you away from what you're doing.
Death will not take me.
Oops, I mean, click that. Onwards. Oh, we gotta get this door to open. So I guess more stuff is spawning? Ah, I see. More stuff is spawning. Anything else want to spawn? Come on. Spawn? Okay, I'll run around and pick up gold. I'm really liking Chthonic Fissure a lot better than I thought I did when I had the other Warlock that I leveled to like 20 and didn't get much further past that. As you get higher up towards 30 in the leveling process, it does start to feel better with like additional gear and stuff and points into it. Because for a while it wasn't feeling... Oh, Loot Lizard! It's so nice to have that Loot Goblin feel again in this game. Because I kind of really missed that. Because any equivalency to this at all in Path of Exile didn't really feel rewarding. Gotcha. Gotcha. Now we gotta deal with the mess that we have following us. Which is totally fine. Some of these were summoners though, and those get out of hand real quick, so... Let's deal with them. For some reason, they just summon like an absolute ton per second. I love it. It's fun. But man, oh man, that's a lot of dudes. Okay, now that we got our loot goblin, did he give us anything worthwhile? We can shard that. Possibly. What's on here? Okay, what about here? What's that tier 3? Necrotic damage. I don't know if I have anybody that uses that, but we'll keep it for sharding. Let's head on our way. Okay, here we go. Perfect. I'm really having fun with this game. I hope that people stick with it and play it. Like, don't just like play a little bit and then abandon it, because I think it's good. It's definitely a nice change of pace from where I felt Season 2 is right now on Path of Exile. I still love that game. I just hope that they do a little bit more unnerfing. I think it would be very, very beneficial. And also something with the loot. I need to not feel like I gotta go on the online website if I want to go trading to have any chance of getting decent gear. Something to make it easier to craft without being, I mean, too easy? I don't know. I'm sure they can figure out something. what's up here? Yeah, we'll grab this. Ooh, what is this? Another portal? The Corrupted Lake. Okay. I don't know if we're supposed to go in there yet. I feel like I should follow the quest marker first. Hey, we're level 30. Man, I like leveling a lot, but I don't want to stop and assign my points right now. I just want to keep running. Let's go in here, though, at least for the passive. We'll stick this in here. Let's keep running. Oh, Summoner. We gotta deal with him. Ooh, okay. Got some stuff. Oh, man. We were going the right way, and I turned around and went the wrong way. All good. I think I'm gonna be sad when the campaign ends. Even though I'm taking the time to go and do, like, all of it and not do skips on one character, I'm still really, like, enjoying the campaign. I'm sure the end game should be good. If it's anything like... A lot of people complain about PoE 2 maps. I love them. If it's anything like PoE 2 maps, I think I'll be real happy. So I hope it is. I just like being able to go and clear stuff. But I like the size of PoE 2 maps being kind of big. And I know a lot of people don't. So I worry that they might be, like, small. And then might not be as fun. But hopefully. I'm sure there've got to be some kind of good end game, right? Right? Yeah, meme where it's like asking if there's something and then there's obviously not the thing and then they look off to the side. That meme. I'm trying to remember what actress is in that. I don't know. Blonde lady. Ooh, okay. Ooh, look at this.
Right.
Who are you? Bah, it's no matter. You're one of the living, as far as I can tell. Get inside before the Imperial spots you. The lake's swarm with undead, dude. Gods, don't we know it. We keep trying to move to a new hiding spot, but between the increased patrols and the Seer's health, every opportunity slips through our fingers. Why are the outcasts hiding here? Easy to hide, simple as that. Or at least it used to be. Keeping tabs on the Empire's project in Fatima has been valuable, but damn it, we'll be found any day now. Enough chatter. Get inside before I spot you. Thank you. I will. We're heading on our way. We're heading on our way, guys. Ooh, what's she got to say? A new face is always welcome sight. If you need food or healing, do not be shy. Just ask. I'm looking for someone who can locate a man named Ulrich. Ah, you'll want to speak with the seer. Her magic will track him down. I'm sure of it. Why are you looking for Ulrich, may I ask? Last I heard, he is off on a mission for the Outcast Queen. He was in Welryn, but the Imperials have moved him. Oh dear, the Ulrich I know would have been back with the crowd of freed prisoners and a host of stories of his victory by now. If he's been captured and carted off somewhere, gods, I hope he's safe. Please, speak with the seer and let her know what's happened. What can you tell me about Ulrich? You must be from deeper in the Empire than I thought. Everyone who knows the Outcast knows Ulrich. The Outcast mage who taught himself with secrets stolen back from Welryn. The Outcast Queen, most trusted agent. The rebel who's freed more of the living than we can count. I could go on, but we'd be here for hours. Please, if he's in trouble, you have to help him. Okay, I'll help him. Anything good in here? No. Onwards. Onwards we go. I saw a weird pop-up from YouTube. Let me double-check stream health, guys. Oh, Twitch is great. Thank you, guys. And YouTube, you're fantastic. Man, hey, some of y'all woke up and clicked the like button. Thank you. For anyone that got passed over because you clicked move me to the next stream when I fall asleep and don't press any buttons, I'm glad to have y'all here. And anyone who chose to be here, too. Thank you. Let's see, Heretic on Twitch said, I played Epoch when it first came out and the endgame was awesome, but they've only added more to it, so it should be fun. Oh, good, I'm glad to hear it. Man, I have spent so many hours in the endgame for Path of Exile 2, the map system, and so many people just complain about the map system, but I really enjoy it. It's just fun, so I'm looking forward to seeing the endgame in this. I'm glad that I'm feeling the playstyle of this character more than the other one, because I needed to choose a character that we were leveling. I just needed to. Ooh, Seer's Guard. You need something. I'm looking for someone who can locate a man named Ulrich. For that, you'll want the seer a bit further into our camp. What else do you need? What can you tell me about the seer? You must be new to the outcast. She's our leader here. Used to lead all of the outcasts before she stepped down. Of course, stepping down just meant focusing herself here in the thick of it. Why are the outcasts here? Well, if you mean the lake, it's easy to hide and relocate when we need to. Usually. More Imperials have been poking around here for my comfort lately. Oh. If you mean the region, this is right between Welrin and Fatima. Meanwhile, any living that are captured by those undead bastards is heading to one or the other. Interesting. We've freed more living than we can count, but we've lost nearly as many. Better to die fighting for the undead than to become one of them, I say. Or worse, harvested for their experiments. Well, thank you for your help.
That's it.
Bye, lady. Okay. Let's go talk to the seer. You got Exile 2 last week and only got to Act 5. Keep feeling so underleveled on it. Yeah. So in Season 2, they did a bunch of nerfs. They're gradually unnerfing some of it and finding balance. But I'll just tell you that I feel like I lost 90% of my damage on my max level character, even though I put points back and stuff. I guess she's not max level. I guess she's like 94 or 96 or something. And I had a lot of other characters. But my minions felt like absolutely beaten to the ground. They've been unnerfing stuff though, and as I've been leveling more and playing more, it feels okay. But I still have not really focused on Season 2 because everything just feels wrong. So I'm hoping they continue to unnerf stuff in Path of Exile 2. We'll cross our fingers though. I have high hopes for the game to get its ducks in a row and stop making stuff feel like hot garbage. But we'll cross our fingers. Seer.
Welcome, traveler.
I've been expecting you, traveler, and your Epoch. I'm a seer. I retain the information of old. Were you there when it all started? But now you're here. Not just with one shard, but the whole Epoch. My people lost hope back then. Your presence is either a blessing or a warning for what's to come. Y'all waited that long? My people were once the keepers. The first watched as the terror broke the Epoch in 3 shards. One hidden in a temple, one to be defended by knowledge, and one guarded by mystery. We protected them best we could. The fact you were guided to mine them after all this time, maybe it is appropriate that I am the last. I need to find Ulrich. Oh yes, I can tell the boy left his mark on this. Let me know when you're ready and we can start the ritual. Let's do this thing. She begins to chant, the ring floating in her palm. I can almost see him, somewhere in the dark. In the distance, there are shouts and the sounds of combat. They found us. Quick. Finish them off while I wrap up the ritual. Defend the seer. Okay. Did they all just come down this path? If so, they're gonna have a rough time of it.
Your death has come.
Is there anyone else? Okay. Just over here looting stuff. Okay, someone's over here. Ah, a summoner. Serenus the Accursed? I think he's summoning. I could be lying. Yeah, I like that it doesn't feel like the random bosses in the campaign are just going to absolutely murder me. But I do feel like they could be a little bit harder, but I'm okay with how they are right now too. That's just an axe, that's fine.
Welcome, traveler.
Hey, we got some golden experience off that. You are quite a skilled fighter. It all makes sense now. Unfortunately for Ulrich, I saw walls of bone, twisted cages of metal and cruelty, but all around it is the vast darkness of the sea. There had been rumors that Admiral Harton, one of the Emperor's servants, was constructing a dreadnought. Ulrich is imprisoned somewhere in there. It's not too late. The ship is still docked. Oh, thank you for the help.
Terra smile upon you.
Ooh, we're gonna head towards the ship. I think this is about where we had gotten to. On the Sentinel character that we were leveling to Void Knight. So I kind of cliffhangered myself to go try a different character because I wasn't feeling the whole melee aspects, you know? So we're gonna get to uncliffhanger ourselves soon, which is great because I've been enjoying this campaign process. It's not like where the, you know, where some certain quests just kind of feel like, oh, predictable, you know? This is kind of exciting. I don't know where it's going with all this time travel. Feels very Doctor Who meets Old World, you know? It's this interesting combination of magic and lore and time travel. And I like it. Now, I do wish that there could be like an area that's all lush and green again, because I like those. But so far I've only seen that in the intro area and the time travels. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. We'll move that over here. Oh my gosh. Dudes want to cannon me in the face. Not allowed. Everyone dead? Yep, they are. This thing that I got. I don't remember what it dropped off. The whole Matt's incorrect history of Atera. It summons a minion. Summon a historic minion from a random era of Atera. I really like it. I'm gonna be sad when I have to put on like real endgame gear that doesn't involve that. But man, it's so much fun to have this random minion. Like, look at this dude. I'm gonna scroll in. Take just a second here. This. What era is he from? I like him. He's like a glowy skelly boy. Very, very cool. I don't know. That thing's just fun for me. It's just fun. Okay, man. I want to make the most of the time we have to play because I don't want the YouTube VOD to go past 12 hours. Because past 12 hours, the upload of it gets ruined, and sometimes it'll even ruin some of the VOD before. I don't know how much people are going to be watching the YouTube VOD, but still. Oh shoot, we don't need to do that yet. We gotta kill stuff around here. I'm over here just clicking random buttons and about to get myself in a bad trouble. A bad bit of trouble. Let me take care of that guy. Okay, I think we're good to go do this thing now. I did not recognize the item I saw in here, so even if we don't need it for us, I'm gonna grab it for my stash. This ring, I don't have it. Phantom grip. Oh, +1 to all minion skills. 2 to crit strike chance, 4 minion percent crit, 8% mana, melee necrotic damage for forged weapons. I don't know what that means. Increased forged weapon duration. I don't know what that means. The stats on your gloves apply to your forged weapons. I don't know what that means either. I have to Google that at some point, but we'll challenge this thing. Okay, let's see what else we got in here. I think just a bunch of crafting stuff and that, basically. Oh, this chest piece has 74% minion health on it. That's something we can definitely shard later. I've been trying to toss stuff on the ground. Wait, let's look at this. This has 47% increased critical strike chance and 47% increased minion critical strike. I don't know how much that matters because I don't think we have a lot of the crit for that, so it's a percentage. So it may not be as much as it sounds. Fire resist. Damage leeches health while transformed. We'll probably shard that. We'll put that in the 2 shard stash. And let's put this ring over here. I don't know who uses that, but it'll go in the storage. Nice. Oh, we're getting to another door, but wait. I don't think it wants us to go through here yet. What is this door? Oh, that's the Feldwood. Okay. Question though. Let me pull map. The Feldwood. I wonder if we can grab a teleport part there, because like we just went past that door. It almost seems like it would be smart to do that, just in case we need to teleport back before we go further up. Because sometimes I had things where I didn't grab the portal and Path of Exile, and I wish I would have. So let's try going in here, and then we can come back over. Hopefully I don't regret this. Oh, another... I was just saying I want a green zone. This is beautiful. Let's grab this portal real quick, just to save us maybe some time later. Maybe it won't. Who knows? Oh my gosh. We're just gonna not stand in anything and we'll be fine. Ooh, hey, we got something cool in there. Let's go grab this portal real quick. I like this marsh area. It's quite beautiful. Now we have that portal. We can just run back real quick. What did we get, though? Oh, I already have one of these. It's okay. We'll put it in the thing. Onwards. Hey, we know there's a big green grassy area coming up. I like that. I wonder why it's going to have us go through there. I feel like there's so much these are... Oh, hello. Ooh. Okay. Let's not corner ourselves in here. Let's be careful. Dude likes to body slam. Okay. I think he would make a gorgeous druid form in WoW. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we could have grabbed this to make our lives easier. Let's grab it now real quick. Who's summoning? No one? Okay. I have no idea what he's lasering on about. Onwards we go. Oh, one of these things. I think I did this one actually earlier. I wonder if it's the same thing. Maybe because we left this area and came back in. Does it just reset those? Is that how it works? I'm still not used to this game yet, but I like it. I think they did a fantastic job. So if you're all on the fence if you're going to get the game or not, I would say yes. Oh, different things in here. Maybe I haven't done this one before. Let's, oh, that's not a Coven one. I don't know the difference between the ones that say Witch and Coven. They look the same for the icon. I'll have to figure out what the difference is, because the guide I'm following is telling me to get like a bunch of this Coven gear, and I've seen 0 of it so far. Okay, we got some boots. What are these boots? Lightning looking boots. Storm Tide. Increased movement speed 25%. Hey, chance to shock on lightning hit. I don't have lightning. Increased shock duration. You are shocked for 4 seconds when you stop moving. Oh. I don't know that I like that, but we'll put those in storage for sure. Okay, onwards. Maybe I hadn't gone by that one yet. Okay, let's take care of this guy real quick. Nice. I do like that I haven't had to go to some trade website to feel like I can get gear that's even remotely good for just even leveling, you know? I can just kind of take what I have and try to make it a little bit better, even if it's not ideal, and go with it. Ooh, nice. More of the glow bears. I feel bad offing them. They're so adorable. Is there anything else in here we need to take care of? I guess we can. I'm just having fun casting spells. Yeah, there's literally nothing over here I need to do. Let's go walk through the door for the Fallen Tower. For YouTube people, if you like to listen to music while you're watching a game, I can't play the music that I'm playing on Twitch over here. But if you do ! Playlist, it'll give you the link to my Spotify playlist. It's just a really eclectic mix of songs I enjoy. But if you want them, it's there for you. Because I feel bad that I can't play it for you guys, but like YouTube would have an absolutely hissy fit, you know? They would not be happy with me. Let's go onwards. Oh, Dude McBroface over here. What's up with him? Just a big old beetle? Oh, he's still alive. I killed something else. I saw stuff drop. I'm like, oh, what is that? And I stopped to loot it, and he's like attacking me. I'm such a noob. Oh, big old glow bear. Doing big old glow bear things. Jesus. Okay. Big old glow bear likes to teleport onto you. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to keep to where I'm having like most of the things that can affect him on him. And also not get hit. Oh, thank goodness. Big old glow bear is down. The mobs that teleport onto you like that, sometimes I feel like they have my number, but luckily I've only died once so far, and it was to one that did an action like that, where they teleport on you and then AoE casts. I just didn't dodge out in time. We don't have either of these. What is this? Howl the West Wind. Oh, okay. That's for a Beastmaster. I do want to level a Beastmaster. Well, I guess technically it's for a Primalist, and this is for a Change of Ularos. Increased damage, increased ward, gain of potion use, necrotic resistance, reduced duration of stun time. Your potions grant ward instead of health. Oh no. But still, I'll put that in the bank. Watch it be like something I'm supposed to be looking for or something. I'm just like, nope, not for me. Thank you. Thank you, no thank you. Okay, nice. We got our stuff from that. We'll take it and be on our merry way. Pretty soon we do need to empty our bags. Because I'm a noob and I like to pick up everything, since I don't know what's good and what's bad yet. Okay, what's up here? I love that this area is green and grassy. Yeah, this is starting to feel like a class. I like it. I am curious what Necro plays look. I will have to pull up a video at some point and watch someone else playing Necro, because I would want to level another one and not respect this if I were to, because I really am liking this Warlock. Okay. What was this over there? Did I skip something? Oh, so we need to assign that point. I've just been right along killing stuff and not assign my points. I think that makes me a bad person, right? Just not assign my passives. Oh yeah, I definitely need to do that thing. That's silly of me to skip it. Ooh, some gloves. Nice. Let's check my inventory real quick. What are these? Liath Machination. +2 to Fireball, 50% Fireball base damage converted to Lightning, 20% chance to apply Spark Charge hit and Fireball, 100% of Ignite chance converted to Shock chance for Fireball, 55% increased Lightning damage, 23 ward per second. So I'm guessing Mage Gloves? And then this Cat Helm. Oh yeah, we definitely gotta go empty our bag. This is a hot mess now. Let's take care of this, and then let's portal out and portal back. He likes to move around like a lot. What is he doing? He is all over the place. All good. Just don't hit me with fire. It's fine. Okay, let's see what the loot filter's hiding from us. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Anything that says experimental I've been picking up. That is chance to slow one hit. That we don't have many shards for that yet. We can put that in the shard later. Never mind, bag's full. Let's portal home real quick. Let's go empty our bags. Also, thank you everyone on Twitch and YouTube. I'm glad to have y'all here. I'm probably going to be streaming at least to the max time on YouTube. Because I don't want to destroy my VOD by going past 12 hours. But I am having a blast Man, wrong button. Let's go over to passives. Assign other point. Oh, it's just that one. I could have done that earlier. Time to store away stuff. I know some other people have fancy stash tabs set up where you can just click the stuff and it goes to the right tab. I've not done that yet. But I can at least go to the tab and click stuff over. Okay. Let's put our stuff away over here. And then maybe we'll start putting individual little doodaddies over here. This one, I really like that amount of minion health on it. But I don't think I want to give up this spell damage. I like it. And the plus the Spirit Plague that I've got. So we'll put that there for now. Anything else to shard? Crit and minion. No. Chance to ignite. We'll shard that later. I don't know if this is a shard or using another character thing, because I still don't know what's up with these yellow, pale yellow ones. That has 74% Dominion health. We'll put that in there. This ring is really good. We'll put this in the alt tab. And then this is another one, the pale yellow. I have no idea what's up with those. I need to figure it out. This has crit and ignite chance on it. We'll put that in there to shard. Or for an alt. Damage over time and bleed on hit for sharding later. Plus 2 to all attributes. I don't know if that's good or not, since I'm a noob. No. No? Yes? Summon Bone Golem. We'll put that there to shard. I don't know any builds that use that yet, but I'm a noob, so who knows. We'll put this in the vendor. Chance to ignite on hit. I like that. Chance to ignite and chance to bleed. That can go away. Minion health. What level is that? Lightning damage is tier 3 on that, though. I don't know if we're going to care later game about these tier 3 affixes. I think that just may be me putting stuff in a tab that I'm going to have to vendor later. But you know what? That's okay. Makes me feel better when I go into an alt to go into tabs and just grab some stuff and toss it on. So we'll do that. Vendor. I have some garbage for you. This vendor's name is Garbage Man, by the way. Thank you for taking my garbage. Do we have anything in here? Looks good. What's up on this? Physical damage. Okay, thanks. What about this? Nope. Okay, we're good. Real quick before we go on, since we're in a safe place, I don't know how long these portals stay open, because Path of Exile all the time takes away my portal, and then I have to run back through everything. But I think it'll be fine. Let's take a quick, 5-minute break real quick, and then we're going to continue on. I can stream all the way till we hit 12 hours on YouTube, guys. Also, anyone that wakes up, if you want to smash that like button, or anyone that comes in new, I'm glad to have you all here. I'll be right back super quick. If you need to refill your water, stretch, or whatever, let's take a 5-ish minute break. Same for Twitch, guys. I'll be right back. Y'all are amazing. And I'll see you guys in just a minute. everyone, I'm back. I hope y'all had a nice little break. I got up, stretched for a bit, pet the cats, refilled the water. I found my lint roller. So real quick before we go on, I got a lint roller real quick because I found the cats, you know. All of a sudden I magically have cat fur like all over my sleeve, and all I did was pet a cat, and not with my sleeve. I didn't like go rub my sleeve on the cat, but I'm covered in cat fur. I hope y'all are doing well. Let's see. There we go. Oh, I feel so much better. It's amazing. Like right before stream, I had like grabbed a nice shower. I washed my face. I lotioned my face. Like I was feeling pretty okay, you know? And then just getting covered in cat fur, all of a sudden I felt like, man, I got a lint roller. Luckily, it was nearby. Oh, hey, thank you, everyone, for clicking like on the stream on YouTube side. Is super helpful. And Twitch, y'all are amazing. Thank you for being here. I hope y'all are getting your drops on Twitch. Also, guys, for anyone that came in partway through the night, I made something cool for the stream. I'll send the link. Just being in the chat in YouTube or Twitch, if you're active in the chat in YouTube, it gives you some points towards our chat bot that moderates. And you can redeem the points here. Or it has a word listed on each one where you can type in the chat, !, redeem, a space mark, and then that word. And it'll let you redeem it for just a cute little thing that pops up on screen. I'll send that over in Twitch as well. It's separate from the Twitch channel points, guys. It's just points to the bot. So if I were to go there, I could redeem one of them myself. Let's see. I think I will redeem Frolicking Chopper. Because, man, that show is so cute. And look, he pops up on the screen and he frolics. So, you can check out that site and see if it lets you redeem any, or you can send the commands if you have earned points from being here. Yeah, feel free, guys. Anyways, I figured I'd share. I worked on those, and I thought they ended up kind of cute. So, let's get back to actually playing. Now that we had a little break and stretched and all that. Oh, good. My portal did not disappear. My bags are empty. We can keep on keeping on. Let's go back where we were. I should probably read the little things that it pops up with on the in-between screens, you know, that gives you like tips on what you're doing. Let's grab this real quick. Because I'm so new to this game that learning things would probably be like good. You know, maybe it's just a little bit good. Oh, hey, we got a bunch of stuff from that. We'll have to pick those up real quick. I'm still looking for, you know, obviously, always looking for better idols. Let's see what we got. And let's see what's hidden, too. So we hide, unhide. Man, I haven't figured out how with controller to do unhide and pickup, so I've been doing that on mouse. What we get? Oh, we got a few! Nice! Okay. Health light. Oh, minion lightning. Okay. What's this? Dodge, necro damage, minion necrotic damage. Ward on potion use, and some health. Good possibility here. That's armor and health. Damage over time and poison resistance. I like the damage over time. Increased medium void damage. We're definitely going to keep these all in the storage. We're going to have a whole tab of these, so we'll be able to get whatever we want whenever we want it. Let's see. Health on kill and necrotic resistance. Whenever we need to up our resistance, that'll be good. We're going to unlock more of this stuff as we go anyways. We'll have that whole grid eventually. That'll be so nice. Let's head on our merry way. Man, I'm really liking this class. This is fun. In Diablo 4, I played a Necro and like some sort of spin-doing warrior. I don't remember what it's called. But this is kind of like a nice balance. I don't have any like spin attacks, you know, but I can run around and just kill a lot of stuff and cast spells. And I have my minions. Talking about, are they all here? No, they were not. Ooh, okay. Look at these. I have a feeling he's gonna do some cast attack. Yeah, AoE ground slam is what he's doing. Oh, that's it? I thought that was going to be more of a fight than it was. What's this? Is that just like a death aura or something? I don't know what that is. It's just glowing and I can't interact with it. Is there just more loot under there hidden? Yes, but something here is glowing. And I don't know why. Maybe it's his corpse. Oh yeah, it was his corpse. Okay, I don't see anything good in there. That's fine. Let's keep going. The funny thing is I'm like, oh yeah, I don't see anything good, but I'm just basing it off of like leveling gear loot. I don't know what's good. So I'm probably leaving behind like all the stuff that I should have. Either that or I'm taking way too much and wearing garbage. Who knows? Nice. I'm pretty sure I just got lasered in the face. There we go. Oh, hey! I have 2 dungeon keys. They're the same dungeon, though. I got one on the other character and one on this one. It's the same one. This. Lightless Arbor key. Opens the door to the Lightless Arbor dungeon beneath the Shrouded Ridge. The Shrouded Ridge lies to the east of Last Refuge and can be reached by heading north from where the shelter would exit out of the surface. Okay. Yeah, I hadn't done any of that yet. Now, I'd seen people talking about you have to do certain dungeons to skip certain parts of the map, and part of me having not done that yet is I was worried that it was going to have me skip a certain part of the map, and I wanted to save skips for an alt. If I do that dungeon, is it going to make me skip a part of the map? You're the same level and haven't got one yet? Oh, gosh, I hope you get one. Ooh, what's this? Earth Sign? No, Bleeding Heart. Less health, 8.3% of damage leaches health. You're inflicted with bleed when you cast a spell. What? I don't like... wait, what? We'll still get it for our collection, but I don't understand that piece of equipment. I hope you get one soon. I wasn't sure if I should be going and doing one of those yet. Oh, hello. Or if I should be saving that for when I'm going to be running skips on the next character. Ooh, I'm wondering if it's going to work. I hope it works generally. I haven't got to have anyone in the channel test it yet. If it doesn't redeem, might have to redeem through clicking on that page. If it doesn't redeem. If it doesn't work, just let me know. I can always try to fix them after stream. I don't see it popping up yet. Oh no. I don't think it worked. Oh. Man, oh man. Let me check and see if it even put that on cooldown. I'm curious if it's bugged. Because it's supposed to be working through Twitch and YouTube chat. I'm going to refresh the page. Did it even put hi on here? I'm going to check. Ooh, let me check the Cloudbot dashboard for loyalty and store redemptions. It's not recognizing it's sent from the Twitch chat for some reason. Oh no. Let me try. I'm going to try to redeem one from the Twitch chat with the command. I'm going to try for Gengar. Let me try this. Hey, Coffee Lord Casper, welcome back. I'm going to try to redeem Gengar. Let me see if it works for me over here. Okay, it says I redeemed it. Let me try this. Maybe there's not enough points. Maybe that's the problem. What I'm going to do is I'm going to not click on that part of the stream. Oh my gosh, that would have been bad. YouTube also, I'm still here, I swear. How are you doing, by the way? Let's see. I don't know if I have them labeled as points or diamonds. Let me try exclamation mark points. Let me try exclamation mark maybe diamonds. Wait. I clicked the wrong button. Oh, you have diamonds. Okay, it's diamonds. Okay. Let me try this. Let's go to here. History, items, loyalty. I am going to add points to all viewers. Let's give everyone 200 points for being here tonight. Because... Oh, wait, something redeemed. Oh, hey, you redeemed Pikachu Waves. Hey, it worked. Oh, you know what? Maybe I changed the redeem value on the high to something else, and I didn't change it. I bet you that's what I did. I think you just may have helped me troubleshoot inadvertently. Okay, I labeled it high, H-A-I, and I put redeem with H-I. I'm such a dork. No wonder it didn't work. Oh my gosh. I just updated it. You might have to refresh the page. The high one should work now. I wanted to be cutesy with the H-A-I, you know? And then I went and typed the normal old thing. You have 525 points. Nice. The only thing on these is there is a 2-minute cooldown per one, so we can't send like high like a billion times. But everyone, you get 200 points for my typo. You had to go log in and then it worked. Yeah, the click to redeem button was working, but I had it labeled funny, so I messed it up, guys. But now they'll work. Oh my gosh, y'all are amazing. I hope you enjoy those, guys. They're there for you just to have something extra, because I wanted YouTube chat, honestly, to be able to have more of the functionality that, like, the Twitch people have. Because, let's face it, y'all get more emojis and all that on Twitch side. But I wanted YouTube and Twitch both to have those points. So I hope you guys enjoy those. I'm going to keep trying to add more fun ones as well. So, you know, just something fun to do. Also, good morning, everyone on Twitch. It's good to see y'all. I am really liking this Warlock a lot more than I was the melee feel on the Sentinel going into Void Knight. I might like Void Knight as I level it more. So I'll probably still level that one as well, but man. Oh, is it Easter? Man, I'm so bad at holidays. I worked Good Friday, I got holiday pay for it, but I forgot about Easter following Good Friday. I'm such a bad person at being able to stay on top of things. I think the gamble has to be a non-percent number after. So like gamble like 200 or gamble 100 or 1,000. I think that's maybe how it's set up. I did the gamble command on testing it. I also rewarded myself like 100,000 points because I wanted to test a bunch of stuff. So, you know, infinite points for Barb. But if you gamble, I think it's just a straight up number. I hope you win on the gambles if you do. Your celebration is tomorrow. You go shops early and buy all the reduced chocolate. Oh, nice. Very nice. Man, I'm so feeling this character. I'm very, very glad that I went back and decided to level it more. Well, I guess level it all. I hadn't made this one on the season yet. I had one out of season, but still. Definitely feels more my cup of tea. I bet y'all love Beastmaster too. We've been getting all kinds of neat stuff for the Beastmaster. I've been tossing it in the stash. We even got the bee gloves for the Beastmaster and possibly something else nifty. Also, YouTube, thank you everyone for being here. I know I've been talking to Twitch for a bit, but guys on Twitch, you should see YouTube. I think YouTube is sending the people over to my stream that have it set to send them to like the next stream when they go to sleep. Because there's like, we have had like an average of 190 to 220 people there all night. It's been wild. I feel bad. I'm probably going to wake them up with combat sounds or something. But you know, I like waking up to combat sounds, so maybe that's just me. Probably just a me thing. Nice, what we get? What is this thing? Cruelty. Oh, minions are automatically sacrificed after 2 seconds. If you have any mana, then 76% of sacrifice mana's cost is consumed. Otherwise, the cast of sacrifice does 80% less damage. I don't know what that means. Movement speed, increased minion movement speed. Your minions can't be stunned. 72 mana plus 2 to sacrifice. I'll definitely keep that for later. And we got the bleeding heart thingy. What is this? Okay, a silver amulet. Chance to apply frailty. I don't know what class uses that. And, necrotic damage. Does Void Knight use necrotic damage? All good. I've been trying not to keep too much gear. Oh, we leveled. Let's put, I believe, another point in there. I'm going to double check, though. It's been a while since I double checked our build that I'm doing. Let's see. Am I scrolling past what I'm supposed to be looking for? I think I'm legit scrolling, like, right past what I'm supposed to be looking at. I'm having so much fun with this though, guys. You don't even know. Oh, I scrolled past it like 3 times. It's right here. I'm such a dork. Okay. Aw, shoot. I hear something that's about to attack me. Let's not die. Sorry, guys. I can't see stream chat for a second. I had my build guide pulled up over it, and then stuff started attacking me, so that's the thing. Okay, back to the safety of this little corner. We're going to double check what we're assigning here. Okay, we're going to be going 6 to 6 up here, and then we're going to start going down to dark protections. Okay, I'm going to get the stream chat back, I swear. Okay. I don't know, the people that can just remember all the points and where you're going to assign them off the top of their head, I don't know how those people's brains work. Mine don't do that. So we're going 6 here, and then we're going down to dark protection, so we'll put that there. Oh no! Man, sorry you lost your gamble. Oh, I'll cross my fingers at you in your next one. I was watching a streamer that I like to watch. What is his name? I think it's like Moxie something. A while back, he was doing some Pokemon thing. Or what was he doing? Pal World. He's doing a Pal World stream. And I gambled like 2,500 of my points. I lost. Also, I only had 2,500 points. So I gambled all of my points and I lost. I had to rebuild from fresh. I still remember that to this day. Oh, 250-second cooldown. Man, I'll change that after. I'll try to remember. That's a long cooldown to play Gamble. That's silly. Why would it have it? That's weird default. Maybe some other people don't want the spam. I don't mind the spam. Like, spam away in the chat. It lets the algorithm know to tell people to come hang out with me. You'll just buy Gengar. Oh, yeah, I love Gengar. Gengar's great. Yeah, I tried to search for his good attack sound for an ability that sounded like familiar to me, you know, like memorable from the past. Hey, I hope you enjoy your Gengar. Very nice. It's cool to see people using those. I was trying to figure out how to set those up, and I was going through, and I just wanted you guys to have cute things. I want the best for y'all, you know? And that means cute things. What's over here? I heard something. I feel like we should be going this way first since the arrow's pointing the other way. I just don't want to miss anything. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling being able to just do range stuff. It's nice. Did anyone drop anything good? No. Oh, he's summoning though. We should probably actually kill him. Anything over here? Ah, I see you. Man, I am having fun with this character. I like it. Aw, I did not get out of their attack. Let's kill this Storm Ray. Apparently, like, they have a lot of whatever my attack resistance is, because, man, they have a lot of health. Oh, Praetor Tyrannus. Okay. That guy had a name. He's dead. Did we get anything cool? No. All good. All good. I am going to change that cooldown while I'm thinking about it. Let's see, the cooldown. At least I'm going to see if I know how to change the cooldown. Commands, store, bedding, settings, mod tools, modules, gamble, preferences, minimum amount, maximum amount, rewards. It doesn't tell me. Oh, look, my mouse is on the other screen. It's moving my stuff. That's kind of weird. Gamble preferences. I think it doesn't have a place for me to change the cooldown on it in the preferences. Well, I guess it is what it is for now. But that's okay. I guess it's not too bad. Plus, it keeps y'all from losing all your stuff, which I kind of don't want you losing your stuff. Oh, Din Lee, thank you so much for the hearts on YouTube side. Good to see you there, too. Good to see you there, too. Man, oh man, this has been a fun night. Is there anything over here? No, it didn't connect this way. What about here? Fine, fine, fine. We'll kill you. We'll kill you. It's okay. I got it. I heard you. That too. I feel bad. Sometimes I'll like Path of Exile, I have this habit of just wanting to ungrade all the map. Because a lot of the time, something you need is in a very great area of the map. In this game, I don't think it's necessarily the goal to always ungrade the map, but more so follow your quest arrow. Aw, shoot. Do you see that? Skill points. Let's assign these real quick. I really, really do wish. I know it's such a silly thing. I wish that when you're in a menu, things wouldn't attack you, number one. But that you could put all your skill points in order that you want them to assign, and as you get them, that they would assign in the order that you applied them. It would just be so nice. Let's just clear out this area and make it safe real quick. Come on, I just want to assign my points, game. Okay, there we go. Let's assign our points now. We'll go over here into our skills, and we need to assign stuff and things, guys. Skills, stuff, and things. Chaos Bolt. Okay. We were going over here, 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 and once we went here, we were going here. That puts us at 12 of our points. Where else were we going? Oh my gosh. Well, the next time we assign points is going to be interesting because I don't remember, and it's kind of not showing me. Oh, it is. I'm such a silly goose. My last points of the 16 are going to be 2 in Abrupt Chaos and 2 in Pandemonium. Okay, let's go to Chthonic Fissure. Chthonic Fissure. We need to assign more points. Okay, we got out here for 3 of 3. We need 1 in here. Okay, that's going to take us up to 12. Where do our other 4 points go? 2 of 4, 3 of 3, 1 of 3. Ah, okay, we'll be putting 2 here, 1 here. And I think we're missing 1 point somewhere else. 2 of 5, 1. Ah, I keep forgetting to put a point in death from below. I think I was supposed to do that a while ago. It's okay. It's fine. Seems to be fine, at least. Okay, now we need to assign for Spirit Plague. 2. We're going up in here and here. Our 5th point in Laceration before we start going into Exsanguination, I think, sounds good to me. Okay, perfect. Whoa, YouTube. Nice. Almost $160 still there. That's wild. Thank you. Also, thank you for all the likes on the stream, guys. Let's see. Ooh, what'd I miss? What did I miss? For people who don't use build guides, that would be bad, as you may find you're changing your mind on the path you take. Oh, I know, right? But I also agree because it helped me remember where I was last play. I feel I have to save a document while I was doing it. I know, right? I really like having the build guide. It's nice framework, because if I don't like something, I don't do it. Like, the build guide doesn't have my Skelly Boys on the bar for some reason. And there's an empty slot with no ability that tells me what to do about that. So I run the Skelly Boys, even though the build guide didn't mention anything about what I do with them or don't do with them at this point. So, yeah. I like this, too. It helps me respec the least amount possible while I'm leveling, which I definitely like. Because, let me tell you, anytime I'm not spending on that page is good. We'll head on over this way. Something in there hit hard. I'm not sure what it was. Okay, I guess it's fine. Oops, wrong button. I meant to click that. Sometimes I'm still not used to controller, but I didn't like the... Ooh! Wait. Is that how long my Chthonic Fissure is now? Let me double check. Let's cast that again. Whoa! Whatever skill point I just took, I like it. Look at that. Man. That's a chunky chthonic fisher. Much prefer that. Let's go see what we dropped over here. Look at that. I wasn't expecting that. Oh my gosh. It'd help if I read my abilities. That's pretty cool. That's just fun. I don't know if we keep it spec like that when we get higher level. But look. Oh my gosh. I love it. That's going to hit so much more. So much more. Look at that glow. The Darkling Pier. Yes. That is so cool it worked. That's so cool. I'm glad. Man, I can't believe I typed with that one thing. I didn't even realize. Y'all are amazing, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Okay. What's up here? Because we're gonna go over there. Oh, there's literally just a dude. Look at this boat side. These areas are beautiful. There's some people that I've heard like complain about the graphics, and I don't get it. I really like them. I don't get it at all. This is stunning. Sometimes I do wonder, like, what's the point of the little offshoots? Like, were they intending to put something here and it's just not there yet? Or just for the sake of having something to wander off that's not a straight line path? Imperial Dreadnought. Whoa. Nice. Search Harton's Dreadnought. Look at this place. Oh my gosh. We're in a Dreadnought, guys. I'm in a Dreadnought. It's going fast, Dan. I got a nautical team catch man Afghan. Sorry. Different song. Different song. That's a lot of songs going on for y'all on Twitch. My bad. My bad. Oh, I lagged there for a second. I was not casting when I was pressing the button to cast. That was kind of concerning. Anything else over here? Something. Vengeful Immortal Eye of Damnation. Where is he? Because I was definitely targeting him. Ooh, someone just said something. That's creepy, and I don't know what it was. All good, game. All good. Not creepy at all. Ooh, where's this path go, though? Look at that. Oh my gosh. I probably like this idea of this Dreadnought way too much. It's cool. They did a good job. Oh, nice. There's a portal out to here. I wonder how much time we spend on this Dreadnought. Oh, okay. I let myself run out of mana. Which one is my mana heavy cost here? 54, 7. So whenever I need to recast Chthonic Fissure into a new area, I need to do so more sparingly. That's my mana sink. Okay. Because the other spell didn't take like a whole lot at all. I can just kind of spam it. Oh, hello. Whoa, that thing has a lot of health. Let's get out of his circle. Oh my gosh, I can't move. Okay. That was weird. I got stuck on something. Oh, it was the corner of this wall thing sticking out. What is all that mess? I think it must be something from one of the abilities on my spells. Let's look at this. Rending heater, shield defense. No, I'm good. I kind of like wandering and checking this place out. I'm sure this isn't like the most efficient way to play the game, but you know what? What is that?
Will not take me.
Yeah, that must be something on Chaos Bolt, maybe? Something is making that, like, all over the place. Okay, so there's that. Yeah, Chaos Bolt. There's a chest up here. Okay, we'll head on over here. I wonder if this is even worth going over and grabbing, because we gotta run up there to get it, and then run back down with it. Let's grab it real quick. Yeah, I don't know that one was worth going up and grabbing. It's okay, though. Oh, hey, YouTube side. I think I missed that notification. I am so sorry. Thank you for subscribing, Phantom. Thank you. Glad to have you on the YouTube side. Man, this has been a fun night. Thank you all. Also, anyone on YouTube, I do have myself live on Twitch as well. If you are playing this game, there's drops active. So don't forget to get your drops if you want to come to my channel or someone else's. Either way, I'm live over there as well. And I've also got some music playing over there that I can't play on YouTube along with the game. But if you want my playlist, it's !playlist. I will grab the idol. I'm grabbing all the idols. I don't want the filter to hide idols. I need to look into why it does that, but I don't feel like looking into filter. I just grabbed that filter from the leveling guide. Oh, hey, now the notification popped up. Hey, that works. That works. My notifications must be on a bit of a delay. Thank you for subscribing. Very glad to have you here. We need to assign our point. Okay, I think everything's dead. Okay, we're gonna assign this passive point. I think we're going pretty far into this leech. Let me double check. Yeah, we're going full on 6-6 into leech before we start moving down in here to dark protection. So we'll take that point. That works. Perfect. Also, thank you everyone for the likes on the stream on YouTube side. Super helpful and nice. And everyone that's hanging out in the Twitch chat also. Glad to have y'all. Glad to have y'all. Okay. I've got the overlay map, and I've turned the opacity up a bit, or I guess turned the opacity to where it's less opaque. I don't know, whichever way that means I did that. And sometimes it makes it easier for me to see the lines on the map, but I think it's also making it a bit harder for me to see some of the stuff on the ground. Like, I'm pretty sure I just walked through a wall. So I might play with the opacity for a second here. Let's see. Because in other areas, it's nice to see the lines so much darker. Let's see. Opacity. I think in this area, I'm okay with less opacity. Man, it's moving me again. I'm not even outside the menu. I want them to fix that. Well, if I'm in a menu, I do not want it moving me. There we go. But I'm sure they'll get on stuff like that. They've been doing lots of fixes and adjustments. For the season 2, they had 100-something page patch notes. Something wild. Yeah, we're doing good over here. I don't think there's any point to go over to grab that. Let's just head through the door. We need to search Harton's Dreadnought. Dreadnought deck. Oh my gosh, guys, we're going up to the Dreadnought deck. The Dreadnought deck. Whoa. Is that raining? Or is that just like flickering light? I think it's just light. It must be light. I thought... I don't know. This is just weird light, maybe. I used all my mana. We're just gonna have to be careful for a second. I see why it's wanting me to get those Coven pieces of gear that I don't have yet that help with, I think, mana regen is what it was saying. Because I do use a lot of my mana, sometimes especially if I pull away more than I should. And I like to pull away more than I should. You know, it's fun. Like, what are we doing if we're not pulling away more than we should? What's up with that light? Maybe it is supposed to be thundering and raining. It just comes off a bit weird to me in the lighting. This area looks much better to me. Okay, let's clean up the mess we just trailed behind us. I really am liking this class more than when I was playing Sentinel yesterday. I'm sure I will eventually level my Sentinel more instead of just leaving it hanging. Where is it? Oh, we're at 33 on this one now? Wow. We left our Sentinel hanging at 31. So it's nice to be here because I feel like we cliffhangered ourselves yesterday, you know? Look at this. This is a huge, huge ship. This is a Dreadnought, guys. Look at this. This whole map area is a Dreadnought. Oh, hello. Admiral Harton. Whoa, this is Admiral Harton. Look at Admiral Harton. Oh my goodness. Please don't kill me, Admiral Harton. I'm your friend. See? Friend. I'm your friend, buddy. I swear. We can just pal. We can be pals. Okay, we're fine. Did any loot hide? Loot did hide. I don't think I care about any of that. Okay, that's fine. Good job, loot filter. Speak with Ulrich. Oh my gosh, it's Ulrich, guys.
Hurry and break these chains.
Yes, absolutely.
You'll have to excuse me. I'll express my gratitude after we're out of this mess.
Wait. Okay.
Easy. Can you swim?
I think so.
I'll take that as a yes. Get to the railing and give a signal when you're ready.
Oh, okay. We gotta escape the ship, guys. We found Ulrich. Nice. I love it. Jump off deck. I'm gonna trust that my character knows how to swim. Peering over the Dreadnought's railing, the waves churn below. Signal Ulrich and jump. The Shining Cove. Oh my.
I am not doing that again.
My character didn't like that. Let's get our Skelly Boys back.
It'll be fun.
Man. Let's grab our portal here. On the map, this is where we are. Back in, I guess it's Imperial Era, 1005 AG. Okay, look at this place.
You washed up safely. Good. I need your help.
Yeah, I'm glad I made it safe. I'll help, sure.
It seems we're a tad off course. Fortunately, we have a contact who can help.
Okay.
Problem is, she's deep in Majelka, Imperial territory.
Ooh, Imperial territory. Okay.
Yes. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. Okay.
I'll hang
You don't
back
sound
and
like
cover our
you believe that.
tracks. Catch my breath. Did you know I almost drowned?
Don't do that. Your friends all back at the place say you were, like, really, like, powerful or something.
I'll only slow you down. Please, go on without me.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you. Bye, Ulrich. Travel to Majelka. Can we zoom out further at all? I think this is as far as my zoom goes. Whoa, wait. Did my pointer just get bigger? Let me do that again. Maybe it's always been this size. The color of the sand is making me notice it a whole lot. I'm curious. Is there something for mouse size in here? Because I love a big mouse. It's very easier to see on my screen with all the spell animations, but maybe it's a bit big. Let's see. Health bars, UI scale, overlay map opacity. That needs to come back up. I'm not going to be able to see it out here. I didn't even think I had it up. Okay, I can kind of see it again. Mouse size? Mouse size? I'm probably scrolling right past it and not seeing it. All good. Chonky mouse it is. It'll be better to see with all the spells going off. Man, whatever point I put in that made our Chthonic Fisher really chonky, I like it. It's taking some getting used to, though. Because I kind of had my idea of where it would cast and people would be under it and near it, you know? But this works. This definitely works. Because now I can totally just do whatever. I need to not cast it twice like that. Sometimes I do catch myself casting it twice. So far I don't see any like necro type summoners over here, which I do like. Because despite me liking necro classes, fighting against them isn't the most fun thing ever. Big old chunky scorpion. Let's see. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Okay, I don't think we have these gloves yet for our stash. Melee. Health, armor. You can't leech health. So a non-leeching melee class. I wonder who uses those. Let's go ahead and get these real quick. Okay, I'll take those. Man, what of my spells does that? Whatever point does it, that's kind of chaos. We'll put that over there for the store and the stash later thing pile, and then that as well. Anything good in here? Anything? Garbage. Garbage. Not for me. Tier 2 affixes and vitality and int. Maybe we should shard that later. I still don't know what we should be sharding and not, but vitality, int, bleed damage, and things like that. Ignite damage chance seem good. Radamasa the Cursed has a name and totally hit me in the face for a big chunk of damage, like 400 points. That was wild for one hit. Let's not get hit again. Radasama, why are you tanky? Okay, thank you. I really need to find some of that Coven gear that it was talking about in the leveling guide. Okay, we look good over here. Oh, one of these. Okay. Okay, I think we're safe-ish now. Hey, we leveled. Oh my gosh, level 34. Nice, nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. I do need to double check because I'm trying not to go over the YouTube max VOD archive time. I need to check and see how long we've been live. I think 8.5 hours, so that's good. I could be wrong. Let me scroll back. Maybe 8.5 hours. Yeah, okay. We can go like 3.5 more hours then if that's the case. Very good. Also, thank you everyone on the YouTube side for being here, and anyone that is clicking like, extra appreciated. No pressure, but clicking like is nice. It helps YouTube let people know that it should recommend my channel to them, you know? Let's take care of this exiled mage. This mage, he likes to move a lot. Why do you like to move so much, mage? I'm just trying to kill you. Stay still. Please stay still and die, good sir. What on earth is up with you moving all over the place? You're a mage. He must be one of those mages that's designed around Blink for their entire build. He's a World of Warcraft mage is what he is. It looks like there's a time fisher over here, but I don't know if we're supposed to go through that or not. Are those like, just like if you see him, go through them type deal? I don't really understand that concept yet. Because I had one quest tell me to go into one and another. But like, am I supposed to just go into these randomly when I find them on the map? Because I could. I just don't know if I'm supposed to. Or maybe I can't. Can I even go in this door? I don't think I can open this door yet, so I guess I can't. Maybe it'll tell me to go there later. All good. This is nice to have that new to a game feeling again. Because after so many hours in Path of Exile, of course, nothing feels new anymore. But I love the game still. Look at that skeleton. Oh my gosh. So this has been fun. Okay. Yep, let's head on through the door. The Majisan Desert. Very nice. What's up with that guy? Vengeful remains of Harbinger's victim linger nearby. Okay, what does that mean? Vengeful remains? Why are they vengeful? What happened to them? Okay, everyone good over here? No, there's someone else that's not good. Okay, now I think everyone's good. Anything hiding in this loot filter? No, nothing good. What's down here? Oh, a dead end. That's fine. Okay. Man, this area is beautiful. I kind of feel bad that we started on Sentinel and then we redid the first 30-something levels. Because I wanted to pick which character we are going to go through the campaign on completely with no skips. And keep that one kind of as my main. And I thought it might have been the Sentinel and the Void Knight, you know? But I wasn't 100% feeling that. So now that we're playing this, I am feeling it much more. Probably just the melee versus caster thing. It really probably is, you know? I'm sure I will eventually level Void Knight, but I think he's going to be the character they take through the campaign and try to do, like, the little campaign skip things once I figure out how to do that, you know? And same with Beastmaster. I'll probably take Beastmaster through the campaign on campaign skips, where you just do what you gotta do and then skip whatever you can. Ooh, hello. You know, I was saying earlier that I wish we could have more mobs and stuff. Found them. Definitely found them. Ooh, what is this down here? Is it one of those things? I keep mixing up the map markers because that looks like a gold coin thingy, but I guess it's saying treasure. What else in here? Acolyte thing, witch hat, pointy dagger, boots. I don't know if we have these advent boots, so let's do challenge instead of power. I had been empowering, but then I realized I was getting the shards instead of like the pieces of equipment because someone in my chat kind of like mentioned it the other day. I didn't know the difference. So I thought that one was supposed to make it like harder because it says empower. But I want to like get the actual gear for now. What does this say on it? It says a thing. 18 Weaver's Will. I've not seen that in something before. Maybe if I alt in this. This tells me ranges and stuff. Maybe if I do alt. Weaver's Will. As you slay enemies with this item equipped, the Weaver will gradually rebuild it by granting it new random affixes and upgrade them. Each new affix tier will cost 1 Weaver's Will. No more than 4 affixes can be added. Interesting. So it's got movement speed on top of movement speed, armor, 7% chance to gain haste for 3 seconds when nearby enemies die, 23% less damage over time taken while you have haste. When you gain haste or refresh its duration, you gain 52 ward, 1 second cooldown, and your minions gain haste and frenzy for 3 seconds. I wonder if this is one of the ones I'm supposed to be looking for, Advent of the Erased. Because there's a little list in my leveling guide that I'm following. Advent of the Erased. It says I want these. Okay. Yeah, it says keep out an eye for these uniques. They're very impactful to your build. So we can wear these. Okay. Let's try them out. Now let's look at the ranges. 8% is kind of mid-roll. 7% is a mid-roll. 23% very mid-roll. 52 also mid. So I wonder if we can re-roll these. Because I know you can't, like, change other stuff on them, can you? So let's try the re-roll. Adds, removes, rerolls values. Can't forge uniques at all. Okay, we'll just wear these as they are. I'm okay with my mid boots. Yay, we got some mid boots. But they're mid boots that the thing says I should be looking for. So, I'll take that. Yay. We got them, guys. Also, thank you everyone on YouTube and Twitch. Y'all are amazing for being here so long. I know at least a couple people on the Twitch one, according to analytics, have been here literally all night. So, thank you. Same for YouTube. Some of y'all have been here like 7 whole hours. That is wild. Absolute stream watching beast. Ooh, we have 2 extra slots up here. Okay, wait. We can put a 3 tall in there. What's this do? 21% chance to gain 20 ward on kill with hungering souls. Nope. Okay. Physical spell critical chance. Okay. What about this tall boy? Shock. Health. Minion lightning damage. I wonder if they have to already be doing lightning damage from something. What about this? Minion necrotic damage. I guess they just do damage of whatever it says. This is ward on potion use and health. We can take that. Let's just put these small boys in here so we don't have to rethink everything for now. And that'll be fine. Man, I just had like one of those brain moments where you've been up too late, which is fine. I'm enjoying playing. Where I was like, oh my gosh, did I get my Starbucks from the door? And then I had to remember, oh shoot, I did, and I ate my sandwich. Luckily for me, I thought ahead because I didn't want to pay 2 delivery fees. I ordered a second sandwich for later today. So yay, it's a ham sandwich kind of day. They give you sriracha packets now. I had no clue that was an offering that they gave us, but man, it made it much, much better. I've been eating those with the, what is it called? Brown mustard. Or the Dijon mustard. Legit also good. Okay, I swear we're going to play the game. Let's go play the game and try out our new fancy boots. Maybe we'll get some that drop with better rolls. But man, I'm excited. These should be fun. And the guide told me literally to look for these. So, yay. Oh, look at us. We can definitely move. We can move. I like that. Okay, we feel more agile now. That's nice. The Weaver added an affix of Advent to of the Erased. Oh yeah, I still don't know what that actually means, so I'm gonna have to look at the affix it added. So we just had I guess this is something from the season. Oh, I like that one. Let's see, added an affix. Oh, look at it now. They're legendary. I think it added dodge rating. Movement speed on movement speed. Yeah, that's what it added. Okay. Now, let me read this weaving thing again. 17 Weaver's Will. I think I pressed Control, or did I press Alt? Okay. As you slay enemies with this item equipped, the Weaver will gradually rebuild it by granting it new random affixes and upgrade them. Each new affix tier costs 1 Weaver's Will. No more than 4 affixes can be added. So it's going to add 3 more affixes, and then it'll upgrade them and stuff. Okay. And these will be kind of like a random rebuild. Well, we got our first, I'm going to call that hot pink colored item. Legendary. Man, oh my gosh, I need to make a legendary thing for y'all's point redeems. Legendary, you know? Like, How I Met Your Mother legendary? That would be a good one. I have to figure out like an audible sound to go with it because I can't just put like the... I say GIF. I know some people say GIF. I still don't know which it is, but can't just put the GIF image. Yeah. Oh, hello. Please, please, be at ease. I mean you no harm. Oh? I can tell by the look in your face that you're concerned, but I assure you, I'm an academic at heart. If I still have a heart anyways. Huh? Kidding, kidding, I promise I won't hurt you. In fact, I have a job to offer that will reward you, both in knowledge and money. Oh, do tell, what's the job? I need an assistant to aid some research. The thing is, the spy master hasn't entirely approved it yet, but you know how bureaucracy is. What kind of assistance? I've come across some journals. Supposedly, there's an old cache of Nagasan gems hiding somewhere in the desert, between here and Majelka. If you're on your way over there and happen to find them, meet me in Majelka. Please, tell me every detail. I need to know more. So you won't ambush me. Oh, do you think I'd attack you because you're living? No, I leave that to the soldiers. Oh my gosh. I'm merely an academic in search of Majelka's history. I've tried having Zarek tell me all about his life under Majaz's rule, but alas, he never follows through. So much knowledge gone to waste. Okay, I'll see what I can do. We just found an academic guy over here wanting to learn history, and I don't know if we're gullible again or if he's legit. So let's see if our character is continuing to be gullible or not. Oh, my Skelly boys. I do need to look at what I'm supposed to be doing. Since we're about to hit 35, I'm pretty sure there was some respecking in my build guide or something else I was supposed to be taking and using. But man, I'm having fun right now, and I still have my Skelly boys, and I'm afraid the guide's going to tell me that we don't run them anymore. And then we're going to be sad and missing Skelly boys, you know? Good old Sans being Skelly boys. Let's grab this, because I don't want to miss the teleport in case we need to come back. I think we'll go up to the blue quest marker first, because I don't want to be circling back a whole bunch if I don't have to. Oops, cast that twice. My bad. Goodbye, mana. I didn't need you anyway. That is the one thing. I do find sometimes I accidentally double cast Chthonic Fissure, and then it's like, holy goodbye, mana. And it comes back. But I don't have a lot of gear with good mana regen on it yet. Or basically any of the gear that the guide was telling me, aside from a couple small pieces, you know? Ooh, Vengeful Giant Scorpion of the Ox and of the Cinders, and I think of the something else. I did it again! Let's walk in circles so we have mana. It's fine. We didn't need the mana anyways. Okay, we're fine. Let's see what's hiding in this loot filter. Okay, nothing important. Those are neat. Ooh, is there a view up here? Ooh, look at the glowy snake dude. Weavers improved advent of their race. Ooh, this is exciting. This is my first one of these. Let's see what it did. It gave us something. I think it increased the dodge rating on this one, maybe. I'm curious, the up to 4 affixes it can add, like what they can be and all that. It's really kind of neat. I like that. This Weaver stuff. It makes me think of the spiders in that newish World of Warcraft expansion. I can't remember what it's called, the last one. I played it, but I haven't logged in a couple months. We unlocked something. We're level 35, guys. I think we have to look at our skills and stuff. Oh, man, it's time to focus for a second. Okay, let's see what kind of focusing we need to do. Let's see. I'm reading. Okay, I'm reading through some stuff real quick. Intermediate tab is where we should be on the gear. So we're still doing that. Okay. Let's just assign points in and then figure out the other stuff real quick. I think that'll be fine. Also, Twitch and YouTube. Y'all are amazing. Okay, we're going to be going into 5 points of dark protections and then 1 into wither for our next steps here. So dark protections. Can I get to it yet? Maybe I can't. Oh, did I lie? Shoot, we're here. Ward of Malevolence. We need to put a point in here first before we can start adding into dark protections. I didn't realize we hadn't put that there yet. All good. Now let's go into skills. Oh my gosh, we got something going on here. Let me check the skills section. At 35, spec into Rip Blood again. There we go. I like this noob guide. It's nice, especially since this is my first time taking a character full way through the campaign. I really like it. It says, don't use Rip Blood yourself as it gets procced by Chaos Bolts. Cool. Use Chthonic Fissure and to clear and on single target. Use it when you're low on mana. Use Spirit Plague once or twice, depending on how many monsters you attack. You have to curse monsters with it to generate lots of ward. Then spam Chaos Bolts. Use Transplant to move quickly through chapters. That's basically what we've been doing. I think that's actually exactly what we've been doing. Nice. So now we need to assign our points into Rip Blood. We finally get points back into Rip Blood again, guys. I love Rip Blood, especially since we got the Twitch drop on that, the blue color for the spell. Let's see. Our first 6 points are going 2, 1, 1 over this way. So we'll be taking 2 into Arcane Absorption, 1 into Rip Spirit, 1 into Arcane Fortress. Then we're going to backtrack over here, go to Hemomancer, and then we're going to come over here and put 1 point into Quenching. Next, we'll be putting another point into Quenching when we get another one unlocked, so that'd be cool. Marshall, hey! Welcome back. How's it going? Good to see you. We're assigning some skill points and stuff real quick. I've been having such a blast. It's been a good night. I am really, really liking Warlock much better than my Sentinel character, and that's not saying I'm not going to level Sentinel eventually, but you know. Like, look at how big my Chthonic Fissure is. That big old ditch that my character deals, and like, my character digs and then souls come out of it. And then I explode a bunch of stuff. I don't know what causes those to trigger, like a whole lot, but I wish they'd kind of stop triggering when combat was over, but I imagine it'd be hard for it to determine when combat's over. Let's see. It's good to see you again. Boulder Fist. Man, I think we have these. I'm not sure though. Let's get them just in case. This guy is a poison guy. Acolyte's Friend Robes of Purity. It's yelling at me about those. What does it have on these that it likes? Oh, 62% chance to apply damned on hit. I wonder if this is a high affix. No, it's a tier 1. I don't know what it wants with those. Oh, we literally had these in my bag. We could have done the other thing where we get the shards out of it. All good. Oh, now you're at work for that 16-hour shift? Oh, gosh. I hope it goes quickly for you. I'll cross my fingers. 16-hour shift is too much. I used to... I worked at a call center third shift for a TV show that sells stuff like you call in, you see the stuff on the TV and you buy it, you know? And it was many years ago. But I worked 3/16s for a while. And it always just beat me up, even though it was a job where I sat. And they didn't have call limit times or anything. Because if, like, you know, one of their... like platinum little lady customers wanted to sit and talk to you for a very long time, they wanted you to oblige them and do that. So it was a really cool place to work, but man, back in the day, even then the pay was mid, you know? But still, it was kind of fun. You got to talk to some pretty cool people. Also, that made very, very poor shopping decisions. It was an interesting time. That scorpion has a lot of health. Oh, now he's dead. I guess he no longer has a lot of health. Oh, did I go the wrong way to do this blue quest? I can barely see this map overlay now. I might need to make it more opaque again. Let me see if I can do that. You slept 3 hours? My gosh, that's not enough sleep. I hope you make it through your shift. If I sleep 3 hours and try to work that long, I get a migraine every time. Every time. This is 100% map opacity. On these sandy maps, we need an option to click here that says enable black outline instead of this white, because seeing white on white is hard on this map. But we're going to do with a barely visible map. I hope they do something about that. Maybe it's just me, but I feel I'm squinting. How do we get over here? Look at this view. Oh gosh. This must wrap around to get to that. Either that or we had to go completely to the opposite side and have it wrap around from the left. Man, we need those coven robes that it wants me to get. Nope, don't see that. Oh, we maybe go this way. Look at the cacti. I love this area. This is so cool. The Weaver added an affix to our item. That's so cool. We got a Weaver item. I'm still quite happy about that. Let's see if anything's hidden by the loot filter. Nothing good. Oh, wait. What is this? Whoa. Argolos the Blessed. Sorry, guys, if I missed chat for a bit. He wants to kill me. Argolos, I thought you were blessed. Why are you so mad? Argolos the Big Mad. There we go. Okay, let's see if the loot filter's hiding anything I want. Mighty Copper Ring of Hope. Let's grab that. And maybe a silver ring for an alt to toss in the bank. I'm sure there's enough rings for many, many alts in the bank at this point. Okay. Was that the thing I picked up? There's the ring. Oh, that's just gonna go to the ground. That's fine. Man. I don't know what I picked up. It's fine. But yeah, we got these boots. What did it do? It added an int. Score. So these boots are cool. It has Weaver's Will. So I guess I press Alt to see that. It says, as you slay enemies with this item equipped, the Weaver will gradually rebuild it by granting a new random affix and upgrade them. Each new affix tier costs 1 Weaver's Will. No more than 4 affix can be added. Isn't that the coolest thing ever? So we got these nifty little boots. So that was nice. We got a piece of gear. You find as long as you stay busy. Oh, for sure. I feel you. I actually have caffeine. I had caved and ordered some Starbucks because I haven't had Starbucks in a while. And I really like those ham sandwiches that they have. Normally, I just get the ham sandwich, but I got this brown sugar oat blonde espresso. And it's like iced, and it's really good. It tastes cinnamony. And for the biggest one, it was only like 200-ish calories, maybe 220. Like, legit, really, really good. The only downside is it's getting icy melt water, the stuff that comes off the stereo cup, all over my frog tape. My frog tape has a plastic container, and I couldn't find my coaster, so I've been using my frog tape as a coaster all night. So that's a thing. I'm going to double check stream health while we're at this nice safe point. Hey, Twitch. Guys, I hope you're getting your drops over there on Twitch. I'm also on YouTube. And if you want the playlist that's playing on Twitch, guys, if you do exclamation mark playlist, I'll give you a link to my Spotify if you happen to like the music. If you hate it, I'm sorry. It's just music I like. Let's see. I love how my YouTube stream said late night, let's play more Last Epoch Season 2, Tombs of the Erased, and then like an emoji, right? And now, at this point, it's 9:50 a.m. So if anyone sees the stream, they're like, what? What do you mean late night? All good. We only have so much time we can play, though, because once we hit 12 hours, YouTube destroys the VOD. Well, I mean, most of the VOD before will stay, but it can sometimes take like upwards of an hour or two before the 12-hour portion. Ooh, Nagasa Gem Shrine. The shrine depicts a Nagasa surrounded by countless shattered gems. Upon closer inspection, it seems the gems are being fed on by the nearby wildlife. This explains the scorpion's strange powers. Take one of the gems to show Rouge. Oh, okay, this is for the quest. Very cool. Also, we have a skill point. We just assigned a skill point. These level up fast, so that's definitely good. I think we were putting another point in here. I will double check. Yes, we were. Since we're going to be probably leveling up fast on this skill, I'm going to search more points real quick. Okay, we're going to be going up to 5 here and 1 into hematology. So that way, as this levels quickly, we'll know where we're putting those points at least. Okay, perfect. Awesome. It wants me to go over here. Meet with dude, McBroface. There we go. Get a few people together for a nice little AoE party. Awesome.
Your death has come.
How fun is this? I am loving this character. Look at this, man, oh man. Ooh, we got something cool. We got another idol. Let's see what's hiding. I think another, nope, nothing I care about. Oh, he's still alive. Sorry, dude. I thought you were dead. Oh, go on. What's over here? Okay. Sorry, I'm just exploring, guys. My character's probably like, hey, my mana. I turned off those things where she's like, I don't have any mana. Because, man, let me tell you, I like to go way overkill on the mana usage sometimes. So I didn't want to hear her tell me that she's out of mana. I'm just going to assume that quite often she's probably legit very close to being out of mana. She's like, help me, We should be able to get some nice experience off this. Yep, we just leveled to 36. Look at all that. All these guys. Let's run back over to this door we were supposed to go through. Also, we have another point to assign. Passive? Shoot. Something's attacked me. Okay. Let's real quick assign our passive, because I don't remember our next passive point slot. I thought I did, but I don't. Because, brain fog. Let's see. Passives. Okay, we're going here. We're going 1 to here. 5 into dark protections. Man, I literally said that earlier out loud too, so I try to remember it. Okay, then to skills. We need another point into Rip Blood. And we were going 5 up into the 1 skill, right? 5 into quenching. Okay, perfect. Now I can see the stream chat again. Hey, thank you for the likes on the stream. Oh, yeah, you said you'd be fine as long as works keeps you busy. I hope it does. I'm going to cross my fingers that time flies like crazy. Man, I hope they're at least making it worth it with some adequate pay, you know. Cross my fingers for you. Okay, let's head on through this door. Now we leveled. We're 36, guys. Look at this. Majelka. Those statues. That's stunning. I think my Skelly boys might be dead again. Welcome back. Let's see. Oh, look who it is.
Now,
it's Ulrich.
Time for the hard part.
Oh, what's next?
The Oracle's a guarded woman. Understandable, given how long she's lived.
Okay.
The way to her is sealed by 4 sigils, each one signifying one of the old Nagasa castes. Finding them would be easy, if not for Zarek and his minions.
Okay.
The Oracle told me where the sigils were hidden, but I hate to say it, I wouldn't stand a chance.
You want to fight him with me?
Hey now, I've seen how you handle yourself. All you need to do is clear a path. Then I can teleport in and retrieve them.
Okay. So we're going to go clear a path. Look at the view. Oh, wait, we can go down here? Oh, okay. This is our way down, actually. Interesting. I really do like this Weaver item that I got, and that it's a pair of boots that actually told me to look for in the guide to use as I'm leveling. I really think that's cool too. I don't know, like, if getting the item at a lower level makes it, like, worse at a higher level or how that works, but I like having them. I've got to assume this is something where you can get, like, multiple of these items over time, so, like, maybe you can get a higher level one later. I don't know. I'm a complete noob, though, so... I wonder what the loot filter's hiding from me. Nothing good.
Death will not take me.
Did I hear a loot lizard? I do. Loot lizard. Highest priority now is that loot lizard. Come on, loot lizard. Stay still. Nice. Loot lizard dropped a bunch of stuff for us. Now we can focus on everything else real quick. Let's clear out the trash. That dude. He seems to not be happy that I ignored him for a loot lizard. Venator Elos? Alos? Sorry, I need the loot lizard, dude. I didn't mean to ignore you. Okay, what's he hiding in the loot filter? Assassin's Morning Star of Blinding. Let's grab that real quick. And then we got some armor shards and some idols. Let's check out, let's see what else is hiding here from the loot lizard. Another idol is being hidden by the loot lizard. Sorry, by the loot filter. Man, words are no longer my friend at this point of the day. Spell, critical strike, damage over time, +1 to all attributes. That might actually be worth sharding. Oh man, look at our bag. It's a hot mess. Okay. Shoot. Okay. Let's see. We're going to move these around so I can look at what we got. Stun chance, physical resistance. Maybe for another character. Let's see. Chance to bleed on hit and void resistance. Vitality and poison resistance. Okay, we got some cool ones. Ooh, a big old idol. 33% chance for summon wraith to summon a flame wraith instead. 31% increased physical spell critical hit chance. Critical strike chance. Okay. Interesting. We're going to have to go clear out our bags. And honestly, I don't remember what we were saving to shard versus for alt. So maybe I'll just go into the shard later tab and we'll sort it out. There's something for our quest over here, though, and I got distracted because there was a loot lizard. Everything is killing our skeletons at this point, by the way. So I have a feeling the guide is going to tell me to get rid of them soon.
Be right behind. Ah, there we are.
Okay.
Buried in the slums. She told me of the Emerald Nagasa.
Okay.
They were the same, content to slither through the shadows.
Interesting. Oh, he teleported. Talking about teleport, how about we teleport real quick and clear our bags before they get out of hand? And then we'll portal right back. Portaling to the end of time. Man, that just sounds wild. Very Doctor Whovian. I'm still in awe of this little cosmetic thing I got. Because I really just cared about the capybara. But this outfit, like legit, oh my gosh, look at us. We are sparkly. And it's not like oversized on the back. A lot of the back cosmetics in PoE 2 feel like you're walking around with like an absolute jetpack on your back. Just massive chonky thing. But this is just shimmery and light and stunningly beautiful. I like it. Let's go ahead and put away stuff. Stuff and things. Because, man. Sorry, Twitch, if the background music's a bit screamy. I forgot the song got a bit screamy. It's just a song I like. So I hope it's not too screamy. Let's see. At some point, we're probably going to have to go through and reevaluate the idols we have on versus one in the storage. But I don't think right now, because I want to get as far as I can today in what we're playing. So what we have on will have to be good for now. Because the rest is just going into storage. Okay, there we go. That feels semi-organized. Look at us, organizing like a boss. Aside from not having things assigned to actual stash tabs to where I could just click them over on their own, we're just going to yeet them in there and make it a problem for future me, which I kind of might regret later. But you know what? Here's our probably shard it tab. We're just going to stick everything in there for now because all the things I left in there were things I didn't throw on the ground. So, maybe? That has +1 to Spirit Plague. Interesting. That might be interesting to... Let me look at this, actually. Crit strike chance for skeletons, for mages, Spirit Plague, spell damage, poison resistance, phys necrotic resistance, armor. I mean, quite possibly that would be something really worthwhile. So we'll put that there. At least to get that ability off of it. Because I'm looking for plus to any of the abilities. Woven Echoes. Oh, I have a Woven Echoes tab. Maybe it's because I have this item that has Weaver's Will on it. Okay. This is what I get for not reading any patch notes before I came into this thing. Man, this place... Oh, you know what I got? I forgot. When I got that, it came with points. It came with store points. I don't think I want to go through and buy anything right now because we got our capybara. But we have points. What is this Voidwalker's Gaze? Oh, it's a helmet. We could have a translucent head if we want, guys. I don't think I want my head to be translucent. Let's see. I mean, maybe. It might freak me out a little bit. Do we want our head to be translucent? Look at that. It doesn't go with my current outfit, and I'm kind of really into my current outfit. Let's look at the wings. Those are pretty. Oh my gosh. Now, is this a thing where I should wait for stuff to go on sale in this shop, or... I won't wear those with this outfit. Atera's Messenger's wings. Is there like an Atera's Messenger outfit? Maybe bundles? I got these sale thingies. Let's look at bundles. Arcane Duelist Armor is featured. Would Atera's Messenger's wings go good with this? I wish I could preview items together. It's purple. It's got the one shoulder look. I don't know how I feel about that. But I do like the leather boots. It feels like that'd be best looking on a male character, maybe. Ooh, look at this. I like that, too. Oh my gosh. We can't buy everything, guys. We can't buy everything. Okay. What will look good with the Terra's Messenger wings? Maybe that Duelist armor. Let's look at pets. There's a frog. Okay. A whelp. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. Look at that cutie patootie. Honestly, the pets. I'm just a sucker for the pets. I like feeling like I have a horde of critters with me, you know? Portals. Is there anything in here that looks mega cool? A Harbinger's Gateway. Whoa. Ooh, is it tiny or is it big? Let's see it. Okay, it's medium. You know, I want to like that one more than I do. I like it in like that preview image. But I think size-wise, maybe not my cup of tea. This sanctum. It's a whole door. I think I have enough portals for now. It's kind of fun to come through and look at all this stuff, though. Oh my gosh, I forgot that it gave me some points with my thing. You can get footprints. I don't think I need icy footprints. Yeah, I have footprints in Path of Exile, and I don't like them. They feel weird when they follow me. Weapons. Okay. Maybe one day. Evade effects? That's pretty. Ooh, the Voidwalker one too? Okay, we don't have an evade effect. Right now we're running around in a green outfit. These are cheap too. Maybe this, so it could go with multiple things, because it's rainbow. Yes, let's get an evade effect. Okay. We bought something, guys. We went on a shopping spree. Equip. Now, how do I find my evade effects? Here? Oh, I already had some. Ooh, Shade Walker. What's up with that? Spirit Hawk evade. Let's try this evade real quick. Can we evade in here? We cannot. Oh, we can. Oh, that's pretty. Okay. So let's go back in there and look at the other evade effect. The one we just got. Ooh, Cherry Blossom evade. Man, we're gonna have all the cool evade effects. Oh, that's so pretty. Cherry Blossom. Okay, okay. I like these evade effects. Oh man, we're walking across the screen. I didn't mean to do that. Prism Walker evade. Let's try this. Oh my gosh, we sparkle. We're gonna be so pretty when we are evading stuff in combat. And when we're just dashing forward. Yes, we're using that. I'm glad we got that. That was like a good purchase. Okay, okay, okay. Wait. We gotta go back into the shop. We can also get into the shop from... cosmetics. No. I know I can get in here from somewhere. Oh, the shop button. That'll do it. So we looked at evade effects. These wings, the Terra's Messenger wings, I think those are real pretty. Let's see these charge scale ones. I think the item that's physical attached to that feels a bit big to me. I can see why people would like that, but maybe not my personal cup of tea. Hedge Mage Gear. Oh, a sorting hat. Huh. I like these. I don't know what I wear them with yet, but I think I do like them. We'll have to come back because 150 is a lot to spend. But we'll probably get those eventually. Those are cool. We got something, though. We got the fade effect. And it's something we're going to use now. So I'm excited. Runic head wrap. Is this another Maker Head translucent thing? Oh my gosh. There's a lady in World of Warcraft. I cannot remember her name, but she had like these wrappings all around her and looked ethereal. Makes me think of her. Man, this is nice. A nice little fun detour for a second to look at stuff in the shop. I hadn't thought about the points we got. That's legit. That's so legit. Man, oh man. Twitch, thank you for putting up with my detour. Also, I appreciate y'all. YouTube, y'all are amazing too. I cannot believe that there's been anywhere from like 100 to 200 of y'all here all night. That is absolutely wild. And any y'all that want to click like, extra appreciated as always. But I'm just grateful to have you. Either way. We were supposed to be going and doing more of our quests. We teleported here. While we're here, let's check the vendor to see if they have any of this coven gear I'm supposed to be looking for. Because I found 0 pieces of coven gear yet. No. I still don't see any coven gear. Let's go check the Gamba vendor. It also wanted me to get a good defiled bones. Let me see if it still wants me to do that at this level. Because we might as well look at gear while we're here. So I'm looking for coven robes, coven hat, a noble sash, a sapphire ring, and cursed bones of deflection. I am wearing this double of Ono's tool because I don't know. It had a lot of minion bleed chance and minion bleed duration. And bleed chance and ignite chance and stuff like that seems good while we're leveling. I could be wrong.
Might be your best bet.
Gamba vendor, do you have anything nice for me? Is this a coven? It says witch hat, but it looks like the image on the coven hats. Is this going to be another one like the one I have? It's 5,500. That's a lot to spend to find out. Ribbed Curious, heretic garb, leather gloves. I don't see anything that we want in here. Accessories. We do want these cursed bones, but we want a really good one. So let's try. Oh, it's mid.
Interested in another try?
Also mid. How about this one? We're going to spend a lot to find these.
Maybe it'll help you along the way.
Conduits to file bones. Rejuvenating. Okay. All blue so far. Maybe one will have like a good build potential. Man, every single one of them. Refresh the page. Let's get a couple more. Give me a good base.
That's a winner.
Oh, let's look at these and see what we got out of them. Okay, this one has minion damage on it. Mine already has minion damage and health. That has cast speed, physical resistance, and health. Increased spell percentage damage. Let's see if that is workable before we go buying any more. It also wanted me to have a... what colored ring? Sapphire. I don't see any sapphire rings in here. We spent like a lot of gold on this, so that could be a couple storage tabs. So let's see if we can do anything with this real quick. Now the other ones, that's increased healing effectiveness, mana, garbage. Garbage. The other ones are all garbage. This one has, I think, potential. But I'm a noob, so who knows if I'm lying or not. I want damage over time. I prefer health and physical resistance. It has physical resistance. It has health. It has cast speed instead of damage over time. I don't want to risk taking those other things off on accident. So let's just try to upgrade what's on there. Let's see how these rolled too as well. 16, that's mid. 7 is max. 11 is mid. 15 is max. So I don't want to risk rerolling and getting something lower. So let's up our health. Let's upgrade our physical resistance. Let's upgrade our minion damage. Okay, let's up our health. Let's up our minion damage. Can't do that yet. We have to be level 39. Did we just make something decent? So 23% minion damage. It also gives 19% increased spell damage. Physical resistance 19%. 55 health. And 7% cast speed. We are going to lose 52% to our minion health, but we have a lot of things that are giving our minions a lot of health right now, and they die anyways. So I think that'll be just fine. Let's take that, and that's exciting. Let's see if we can get the minion health off of this, because we've been using that for a while. So let's shard this, because I want the things back from it. Nice. Okay, we got 2 minion health shards off of that, and the rest of these are going in the garbage can. Hello, sir. Can I borrow your garbage can? Here you go. Please take my trash. Thank you, good sir. Nice. So we have some bones. Go us. We got bones. Okay. Now we're actually going to get back to playing. That was fun, right? So you know how you keep seeing bees on people? I think they're just pets. Oh, you think those ones are pets? Man, so on my Beastmaster, have an ability off of an item that gives me bees. I'll show you the item. Because I have multiple of the item now. And I'm definitely going to run the bees on my Beastmaster. These gloves, swarm of bees. But is there a cosmetic set of bee pets? Because if there are, they're adorable and I would love them. Let's go into the store again. I like the extra shop buttons. Pets. Let's go into pets. Okay, I see all these guys. I don't know. Maybe they got them from something else? Because I have the bees as pets. I think it was free drop when it first came out. Oh, that's why they have bees. Oh, maybe it's something I can't get. Okay. You know what? They look a whole lot like the bees off of the ability from that item too. That's kind of funny. That's interesting. I do kind of wish I played this game sooner because I've been having a blast with it. I do like that my portals don't go disappearing on me like Path of Exile 2, where they disappear after like, it's supposed to be 8 minutes. I've had one disappear on me in 3 minutes. I had to redo a whole map because of it. So I really like this. Thank you for the information, Heretic. That is so cool. I didn't think about people playing this before this season that would have access to things that we don't have access to now. That totally makes sense. Twitch is hollering at me. I wonder what it's hollering about. One sec. Bear with me just a moment. Oh, okay. It's just saying pre-roll ads or something are off because we've been streaming for a while. It says they're off for a bit. I don't know. Oh, look at us when we use our dodge now. Wait. We sparkle. Shine bright like a diamond. Oh, yes. I love our sparkle dodge. Look at us. That's going to be gorgeous on our Void Knight sparkles. This is going to be so good. Let's kill this guy. Because he's just like casting stuff all willy-nilly. Look at him. He's like, hey, you came into my place and you're like attacking stuff and you're saying I'm casting all willy-nilly? I'm like, yes, sir. I certainly am. Man, look at this. This is nice. We sparkle now. Wait, let's do it again. I'm going to be casting dodge just into so many random things because I want to see the sparkles. Okay, there we go. Why not? That is so pretty. I'm glad I got those. Totally worth it. Oh, let's bring our map back, by the way. Oh, we're supposed to go back here for something else? What'd I miss? What's it hollering at me for? Oh, I guess that is for part of the main quest. I guess we should do the blue part of it first. Because if I do the main, what if it takes me off to some other area? So let's do this blue section before I go getting distracted. Come back, minions. I think the next part of my build does not have me have the Skelly Boys anymore. So I feel less bad taking away the minion health that I did. I'm gonna feel real bad when someone comes along and is like really, really good at Warlock and they're like, what are you doing? I'm like, what? I'm pressing buttons. It's fun. That dude, Venator Elos, he has a lot of life. Okay, now he doesn't. Oh, I could have just grabbed this. Sure, game, thank you. I like all the experience we're getting. Oh, a quest. The quest marker's like right here. Let's grab this stuff real quick. Okay, quest marker time. Oh, hello, pardon. Zarek's men saw me talking to you and attacked. Oh no. But enough of that. What did you find? Are you okay? They must be feeding on a graveyard of Nagasa. How fast? The undead's body is now still. Oh no. Our friend. Oh man, our friend. I feel so bad for him. Goodbye, friend. Okay, I think we're supposed to be going more into dark protections now. But man, I guess maybe he'll be fine later. I don't know how their group of people works. Maybe they can die and be alive and fine again later. Oh man, that's not where I'm going. I'm going in here. I keep trying to go into the wrong menu. Okay, we need to assign more into here. I think we're going more into quenching, but to be frank, I really don't remember. So I'm going to look at the little list that tells me where to put my points. Okay, over here, I am... Yep, absolutely. Going to 5 of 5 in quenching. And then we'll be going up into here, into hematology. Perfect. Okay, that's good. Twitch, I hope y'all don't care if I skip this song. I don't know, I'm just not feeling this song right now. I'm feeling this one. That's a lot better. Yeah. Okay, perfect. There we go. I think we're still pretty okay because I started streaming around 12:45 a.m. So I think we have at least 2 more hours where we can play before my YouTube VOD is at risk of not being a full VOD when it goes on to video on demand, you know? So let's see what's here. Nothing good. We're going to continue on for our quest markers, I guess. Defeat the Imperial forces. Okay, let's head on. There we go. That's much better. Nice. There's just something nice about a whole bunch of mobs in a pile and you just absolutely obliterate them, you know? That's fun. I was curious if we are at all survivable now. That'll work for me. And that'll do. Oh, wait. There's a portal somewhere nearby. I guess we have to go up and around to get to that. Or maybe we can go over down here. I don't want to miss that. Because, man, being able to teleport back to places sure is nice. Ah, it's up here. Let's grab that real quick. Yeah, we almost missed that. That would have been bad. Ooh, it wants us to go in here. Nice. Oh, okay, the Sapphire Quarter. Okay. Up to 9 hours and 29 on there. Nice, nice. I think the Twitch and the YouTube matched today. So that's amazing. I appreciate it. So 9 hours and 29. Okay, that means we can play like 2.5 more hours. We're only 36. Okay. What we could do is, we don't have a limit for playing on Twitch. Twitch doesn't care how long our VOD is. It's just YouTube. We could keep playing on Twitch when the YouTube side of things ends, and we could go raid someone on YouTube. I may do that because, quite frankly, it's my Sunday. I go back to work at midnight, and it's like 10:22 a.m. I would rather keep playing and making progress. I could technically start up a second YouTube stream, but I think my stream software might mess up if I try to do that. So I kind of think maybe what we will do is keep just playing on Twitch. So anyone who's not following on Twitch, if you would like to be here past the 12-hour mark for stream, go follow me on Twitch, twitch.tv/BARBSCOZYCORNER. We also have drops over there and background music. There's not the game music going. So more than glad to have y'all over there. Because I think that I'm just feeling playing until it's time to sleep. So this may be a very, very long stream on Twitch. If not my longest stream ever, because frankly, I'm having fun. So, YouTubies, very glad to have you on YouTube. And we'll be here for another 2.5 hours on YouTube. Oh, we're level 37. But if you feel like being here after that, definitely over on Twitch too, guys. Let's just get this guy down real quick. Okay, what loot's hiding on their loot filter? Anything good? No. Okay. Oh, it's Ulrich. Let's kill this thing next to him first, though. What do we get? Just some resistance shards? Okay. We're gonna have so much garbage in our bags. Let's assign our point, because we leveled. We were going down in here for now. Oh, I left something alive. My bad. I have a feeling that it's very soon, or already did, tell me I'm not supposed to have my skeletons anymore. I just still have them for no reason, you know?
I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine how she feels.
Oh? I feel like I missed something he said. I hope I'm not leaving behind anything I should be getting. It looks like... How do we get over? Maybe does it connect on the sides over here? Or maybe there's a way through I'm not seeing. Oh, it connects on the sides. Oops. Wasting my mana. My bad. Oh, nice. Well, I guess I don't get over this way, because that's not connected. I don't see anything at least, right? No, I don't think I do. Wait, it says the vengeful remains of a harbinger's victim lay nearby. I don't know what that means. I guess we go over here, maybe. I must have taken a wrong turn. Maybe it connects over this way. Yeah, it must be this way. Okay, loot is hiding. Turquoise ring of purity. Minion health. Interesting. We'll grab that. Ooh, minion health with void damage, necrotic resistance. Void resistance. Let me look at that real quick on this belt. No, it's okay. I really want some of the gear that's recommended that I find, like the coven robes and stuff. I have yet to see them anywhere. I think it's just probably like stuff I get later or something. Oh, this is how this connects. I see. Nice. Oh, there's a thing over here I could grab. Well, I'll grab it now. Might as well. So for anyone in the chat that is playing this game, how are you liking it so far? Especially if you play PoE 2. Like, which are you preferring? I like them both a lot. I just, I'm hoping PoE 2 does some more adjustments to make things feel a little bit more fun, you know, for this season. Because it was already feeling fun for me, and then it started to feel less fun. But I still really love the game. I'm having a blast with this one, too. I think they're both fantastic in their own ways. It's just, you know, I think PoE 2 is going through some adjustment phases or something. It just feels funky. We'll see. Okay, I don't think I have these boots, do I? Snowdrift? I might. Let's challenge instead of empower. Okay, what are we getting here? Which robes of defense? Skull cage of deflection. It's yelling. The filter's yelling. It's red. Let's see what's got on these. And physical resistance. I think it's yelling for the physical resistance, maybe. Ooh, this is +1 to Chthonic Fissure. Increased damage over time. Increased necrotic damage while transformed. Man, there must be some ability that transforms. I don't know. I'm curious about that thing. We'll hold that in the keep for later stash. A snowdrift. Frostbite on hit. Cold penetration with frostbite. Multiplier, blah, blah, blah. Dodge rating. Cold damage. Increased movement speed per 2 dexterity. Ah. We'll stick that in the bank, too. It's funny. We just made the other one and picked up this one, too. And this ring, I was kind of curious about. It has minion damage on top of the ring, plus minion health, plus minion critical. Then it has more minion health, freeze rate multiplier, cold resistance, necrotic resistance. I don't think we care about the freeze rate multiplier. I almost wonder if we can get that off of here. But it's probably going to take something cool off the ring if I do. I mean, you don't know till you try. So let's see if we can get the freeze rate multiplier off of there. Please don't take away the minion health. Hey, it took away the freeze rate multiplier. Okay, let's see what's ideal on the rings. Like, what is it asking for end game? It is wanting... Man, this guy keeps trying to give me ads. Elemental damage over time. Int. Void resistance. Ward per second. Ward decay. Let me search and see if we have any ward anywhere that we can add. Ward. Prefix, suffix. Let me try on this side. Maybe here? Ward. No, I can't add that. Okay, it likes int. So let's try to add some int. Is that a prefix? Okay, we'll add int. So now we have int and minion health and necrotic resistance. I wish it wants void resistance on these things. I don't have that. Apparently we're going to be getting... The other one has physical resistance, though. Let's see if we can add damage over time. Damage. Suffixes. Prefixes. Any affix? Maybe search time? Damage over time is a prefix. Oh. Okay, well we can't have that then. Because we'd have to lose a minion health. But I would like the damage over time. But if we risk removing this... Well, I guess we could be okay removing. Because worst case scenario, we only have 6 forging potential left, though. So maybe we just add something on. What's on our current one so much that we have? the minion health, the spell damage, health, and void resistance. Let's see for spell damage where that is. Is that a suffix? It's a prefix. Let's just go look at suffixes without searching. We could add straight up health for us for now. It won't be like perfect, but I think we could add health or physical resistance. Maybe straight up health, since we're so early in the game, might be better. Sure. I could be completely wrong. If someone comes by the VOD later, just let me know. No foraging potential. Oh, that's all it's got left on it. Let's see what this ring ended up like. We used all its foraging potential. Okay, 31% increased minion damage, 19% minion health, 27% minion critical strike multiplier. I don't know if my minions have crit. We'll be losing the movement speed. We would regain an int, some necrotic resistance, and 11 health. I mean, why not, I guess? Let's look at our different ring choices. This one has 72% minion health, increased spell damage, health, and void resistance. So we'll be a little bit slower. Sure, let's try it. Let's try it out. We'll see if we like this or not. But we get a lot of minion damage and minion health because over the line too. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, nice. Thank you guys for the likes on YouTube. I appreciate it. And everyone's still there on Twitch. Wow, guys, thank you. I think we're in a relatively safe spot. I might have to go step aside for a second and fill my water in a second. But let's deal with this guy over here first. Some soul tank Tauros? Oh gosh. He wants to put big old attacks everywhere. Okay, those aren't too bad to evade. Something harvest shard. What did I get? Let's see what else is hiding. Staff, tome, mighty silver ring of sparks. Nah. No. More bones. That one could be good for sharding. It's got a lot of things I like on it. Oh, we got the last Bear's Lament. It's a set piece. Interesting. Apparently you can take like set piece bonuses or something and put them on other things now. I don't know how it works. But yeah. That's pretty cool. Nice. Okay, and then this. We got Grizzly Adorned Immortal Idol of Remedy. 61% increased damage with Rip Blood. 61% increased damage with Blood Splatter. 38 poison resistance. Rip Blood. Rip Blood procs for me. What's the other one? Still, that sounds good, right? If we fit this in here, we would have to lose Vitality and Physical Resistance, chance to bleed on hit. But we get a lot of procs on that Rip Blood. And we get some poison resistance. So let's try it out. I don't know if it's ideal, but I would like to play with that because it's a new thing we got. We'll see if that works out. Okay, real quick, I'm going to stick us in this little corner so nothing comes and attacks and kills us. Let's take a quick 5-minute, and then we're going to keep playing. I got to go fill up my ice water, check on the cats because I've been hearing noise in the background. Y'all are amazing. I'll be right back. Stretch, get water, be kind to yourself, and then we're going to come back and keep playing. Thank you all so much. And I will be right back. everyone. I'm back. I hope you guys enjoyed your little break and got some fresh water and snacks and all that. I'm back. I've refilled my ice water, pet the cats, stretched my legs. It's quite eventful. What is this marking? Oh, apparently I got some boots. Let's see what they are. Dark stride, movement speed, void cleave, void damage. These look like they're for, sounds like a void knight maybe. Lots of the word void on there. We are leveling a void knight, so we'll grab those. Man, I'm glad I left a map marker. I would have missed that. And apparently, oh my gosh, we got skill points and everything to assign. So let's assign these and then let's get rolling again, because man, we're gonna be playing a long time today. We're gonna go up to the 12-hour mark on YouTube and also on Twitch, but then we're gonna keep playing on Twitch. Because basically YouTube, if I play past the 12-hour mark, it ruins the VOD. It just does, and it's unfortunate. But I'll stay on YouTube the max time it lets me. I just don't want to ruin the VOD. And I tried the other time restarting the stream up, and it just does something funky.
Hi, welcome
so I don't want to mess up our stream, you know. So I'll stay with you as long as I can on YouTube. So let's go into Chaos Bolt first. Okay, Chaos Bolt. We're going up this way. We went down here, here. We're going to start going into Abrupt Chaos. Chaos Bolt increased cast speed. We'll take that. Now, let's find what we want in Chthonic Fissure. We went over here. We grabbed 3 points. We went here. We went here. We're going down here now into Singed by Terror. Spirits hit shred enemy fire resistance. Nice. Shredding the resistance sounds good to me. Let's check Spirit Plague. Spirit Plague, we went over up here for 3 here. We went for 5 here. We went for 2 here. We're going to start going over here into Exsanguination. We are going to go up to 3 points in that, I think. Just not yet. And then back into Rip Blood. We came here. We're going to be going 5 to 5 in here. Blood Orbs restore more health based on your int stat. We'll go ahead and grab that. We should put another point in here later. Okay, that sounds good to me. We got points assigned. So now we can get back to actually playing. There we go. Perfect. I am going to double check one thing on my stream settings just to make sure. Advanced audio properties. Good. Spotify is only going to Twitch Live. Thank goodness. YouTube does not allow music, you know? Okay, perfect. And funnily enough, neither do the Twitch VODs. But the live, you know. And we checked this loot already. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, onwards, guys. Let's keep making progress. I feel like we're leveling a bit faster now than we were previously. And I know there's people out there that are leveling way faster than me. But that we made this character last night at the beginning of stream and we're 37, I'm pretty happy with that. Especially since we've goofed off and not really just focused on it. Dune Wraith. Oh. Okay, I guess Dune Wraith summon Praetor something. Praetor something is summoning some stuff. Voltara? Volarta? Praetor Volarta. Okay. Interesting. Praetor Volarta likes to move around. Okay, we got some glyphs and stuff, and some stuff hidden by the filter. Okay, nothing worth it. Man, this area looks like a little skull with 2 circles on it. Okay, we are headed into whatever this is. Oh man, what are we walking into?
Hidden so close. The way she talked, I thought she hated the temple.
Okay.
A word of advice. Don't ask her about the Diamond Matrons.
About the Diamond
You'll
Matrons.
regret it.
Okay. Oh. Defeat the Imperial forces and find the Ruby Sigil. Am I supposed to go through his portal? I was supposed to go there. But I'll take it. It seems like there's a shortcut out to here. Now, it says we can go on over this way, I guess. I think he just saved us some time by giving us that portal. That is so thoughtful of him. Thoughtful Ulrich. Watch him betray me. Ooh, Weaver added an affix to my Advent of the Race. We gotta check what affix it added. What'd we get? Oh, it added armor. Okay. Ooh, it's up to 7 int on it. Okay, so these boots are, like, legit. I like them. Sure, we got mid-rolls on them, but who cares? Man, this is just nice. I feel like we actually get to really kill stuff now. And look at my sparkle dodge. Best cosmetic ever. I think I need to be going over this way. We're just kind of wandering. There we go. Now we got a little pile of mobs. A wee little pile of mobs. Yeah, that's just fun. Oh, is he a summoner? I don't know if he was summoning or not, but he had to go either way. Do we have anything hiding in here? Nope. Now, this quest is pointing both ways, so I wonder if it matters which way. Bone Furnace. This dude's name is Bone Furnace? Why did his mother name him Bone Furnace? Like, come on, did she plan on that? Was she like, oh, good old baby Bone Furnace? I just know there's gonna be a great name for him. And then she's like, oh, what a cutie. Good old baby Bone Furnace. Let's see what he dropped. Nothing good. Oh, we could have grabbed this and we didn't. Let's speak with Ulrich again. Seems like him and Bone Furnace are like buddies. Bone Furnace wasn't attacking him or anything.
3, no, 4 layers of arcane wards. Let's hope it's enough.
Okay. He shoved his hand into the molten metal. What?
When she told me it'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa, I didn't expect this. But it's one step closer to giving her a piece of my mind.
Okay. It says onwards. Enter the Oracle's abode in Majeka. Maybe if I... Oh, he took his own portal this time. He didn't leave it for me. Oh, I'm supposed to be running down here. I see. Okay. Let's just head on over there. Okay, onwards we go. Let's go see what's up with this. By the way, this is chapter 5. So we're making progress. And I know there's like skips and stuff that you can do, but I want to go through the entire campaign and all the side quests on a character and just do everything. The Nagasa sigils you collected seem to resonate with the barrier. Oh, we're going into the Oracle's abode, guys. At least I think I am. Oh, I suspect a cutscene, but I could be wrong. Sorry, Twitch, I just paused the music in case there's a cutscene. Okay, no cutscene, but we'll bring the music back. Probably a different song. I wasn't feeling Eros, a different song. Let's see. Next song. Okay, I'm feeling Californication. That's better. Let's check this out, guys. We are in here to speak with the Oracle. Oh, there's a vendor. Nice. It's so cool seeing these things for the first time in a game, you know? Yeah, that one must be a cosmetic pet that they have. I do wish that there's some things that... I get it, because there's other games I've been in earlier than other people, and I had stuff that they couldn't get. But man, I like those. They're cute. Okay, let's talk to the vendor. Good to meet you. Is that fruit behind you? Yeah. He says, I got some goods and gems like these the city's never seen. Feel free to take a look. Oh, yes. Feel free to help yourself. The harvest's been failing us recently, but there should be enough for everyone. Take one of the fruit. You picked up one of the remaining fruit, smaller and duller in color than the ones from your time. You take a bite. The taste is barely sweet. The fruit goes down with ease, but you're still hungry. Okay. If I click this, option says, damn. I wonder what happens. Okay. I guess it's exit. Okay, let's say good to meet you. He says, "You're a shopper." Yes. Okay, now let's shop. Let's see if he's got anything in here for us. We're not looking for that right now. Let's just get rid of some stuff to him real quick. Because, I mean, all of this can't be going in our storage. Some of it's got to be trash, right? The ignite and hit and stuff like that I want to keep for sharding. Minion health, minion damage. That's a lower rank minion damage, so that's fine. Oh, hey! Chrissy, welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you for the congrats on 4,100. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Also, YouTube, thanks for getting me to 4,100 subscribers. Int, physical resistance. I kind of like sharding the physical resistance off, but let's look at the tier. It's only tier 2. Tier 2. Most of the stuff's going to be tier 2. What's that tier 3? Health regen. Man, oops, I accidentally took off my hat. I'm such a noob at this game that I don't know what I should be vendoring, so sometimes I feel like I'm getting rid of stuff I shouldn't be. This one has minion damage, but it's okay. Increased minion health. We'll keep that for sharding. We'll get rid of that. I still don't know what these pale yellow items are. I need to Google the pale yellow items. And this had a chthonic fissure on it, so we're going to save that later for sharding. Chance to ignite on hit, but what rank is it? Tier 2? That's fine. Okay, the rest of this we're going to put in the bank real quick, the storage.
Stay safe, Trouble.
Man, this neat little area. Okay, wait. Oh, I'm walking right past the chest. I'm such a dork. The stuff that I'm not sure will be needing to be sharded later will go in here, and or possibly for alts. So that'll go here. And then over here, we're putting legendary type stuff and set stuff. And then over here, we're putting these doohickeys. And man, we got a lot of doohickeys right now. And then here, stuff possibly going to alts. Okay, my bag's empty. This feels better. Hanging in there, tired and groggy. Oh, I feel ya. I'm actually chugging some water right now while we're in the city area. I've been having a blast playing. I can't let the stream go past 12 hours on YouTube, though, or it messes up the VOD. So I'm going to be continuing playing on Twitch once we hit 12 hours here. So, yeah, absolutely having a blast. I think YouTube sent me sleeping people last night. It's kind of wild. It just kept increasing in stream numbers to like 200 and something. So I think my combat must have woke up some people. But yeah, it's kind of interesting. YouTube, when you stream overnight, is wild. I've also been on Twitch too, and I've had some people hang out with me all night there too. So it's been a fun day. Let's see.
You made it safely.
Oh, it's Ulrich again.
When I described you, the Oracle appeared interested. She wishes to speak with you. Just remember, we shouldn't stay here long.
Okay, I'll see what she wants. He says we shouldn't stay here long and speak with the Oracle. This place is beautiful. Oh my, the Majalkan catacombs. Oh, wait. We need to go backwards. I see a quest back there that I didn't grab. It should let me go back, right? I want to go grab the quest. Yeah, it will. I've been trying to grab all the side quests because this is the character I think I'm going to do all the side quests and all the main quests on. And then the other characters I'll do skipping whatever, unless it's necessary to do a quest, you know? So the other ones I'll do like skip leveling type dealio. Once I figure out how to do that.
Yes?
You're the one who helped Ulrich through the city, correct? You might be able to help us. Yeah, sure. It's a simple matter, though grave. We're running out of water. The Empire never cared for the needs of the living. There are few fountains left. I'm afraid they're not enough to sustain us, but legends speak of a way to cleanse the ones lost to the mortals. Oh? What legends? The Sapphire Nagasso were once the scholarly class of Majasa's servants. Legends state their magic fueled many of the city's wonders, including a relic that can purify water. Oh, how can I get past the wall? Oh, go with my blessing. Once you approach the wall, it will open for you. Okay. I'll see what I can do. Nice, we got a side quest. But I guess I think we're doing the main quest first. It wants me to return to the Shining Cove. Oh! Oh, she's here! Oh, I had walked all the way to that door for no reason. I need to go here.
Greetings.
This is the Oracle. I knew this day would come. Oh? What do you mean? It doesn't matter. My role now is a small one. Ulrich told me. You have it, do you not? The Epoch? Yes. The Epoch is all you need for what must happen next, but first we must get you out of the city. I guard an entrance to the catacombs underneath Majelka. Follow the tunnels and you'll find an exit into the canyon below. The Imperials have built a way station in Titan's Canyon. This way station connects to another just outside the Immortal Citadel. You must hurry before Spymaster Zarek finds you. Oh, what about Zarek? He's a worm who thinks himself a mighty serpent. When the Immortal Empire conquered Majelka, he was given the task of eradicating the Nagasa who remained. I am a testament to his failure. He also acts as the Immortal Emperor's master of intelligence. Enemies of the Empire are sent here for torture and interrogation. You have drawn his attention. The Immortal Emperor wants to learn more of you, and Zarek is eager to please. Oh, thank you for your help. Until we meet again, traveler. I'll be going. Ooh-hoo, we got another passive point, guys. Okay, let's go ahead and sign that. I believe we're going here. If I mess it up, we can fix it later. But I think I'm going where I'm going. It wants me to go in here, but the side quest wants me to return to the Shining Cove. I'm kind of curious where the Shining Cove is on my map. Shining Cove's here. I think the side quest will be pretty quick before we go through all this mess. So let's try to knock out the side quest. And then we'll come back here. And thank you, everyone, for being here for the all-night stream. It's been a ton of fun. I'm glad to have y'all. Or Skelly Boys. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to have those anymore, but it didn't tell me for this point of leveling what to have as the fifth spell in my bar, so I kind of just keep them. Plus, I like having skeletons. Even if they might be a tiny bit clumsy. Woohoo, let's go get this real quick. I love how I just like totally adamanted myself. Ooh, loot lizard. I adamanted myself when it's loot lizard time. No. It's fine, loot lizard. Just let me have your loot. Okay, we got the loot. We're fine. We're good, we're good.
Your death has come.
Nice. Okay, it looks like the quest is leading us over here. Oh, it wants us to go into that time portal. Interesting. I like a good time portal. I'm always hesitant to go in one unless like a quest is telling me to. But I think this quest is telling me to, so that'll be fun. Okay, there we go. We took care of that. I think we need to be going over here for this quest, so I think I ran up too far. So let's head on over. Also, did we get anything good up there? No. Very nice. Yeah, I ran right past it. Ah, the door from earlier that we couldn't get into. Hey, good morning, Terry. How are you doing? We're about to go to a time portal to the Ruined Coast. It says, investigate the time rift for a way past the rubble. Let's do this thing. Ooh, okay. We're in a time portal. Oblivion crawlers. Okay, I don't have a whole bunch of resistances, so I'm trying to be relatively careful. Up here maybe. The Unseeing. That sounds kind of grim. Oh, it's just a little dude. Okay. Let's let our mana come back for a second, because I did spend it all. Okay. Here we go. Let's see what's in here. Oh, one of those mages that likes to just go all over the place. Our spazzy mage friend. Did he get out of range? He legit just blinked out of range. There he is. He's in range again. Hey, we're level 38. There's some stuff over there too. Let's take care of it real quick. Okay, what's here? Experimental leather belt of evasion. No, I'm good. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing with that experimental stuff. What does this have on it? Chance to shred armor on hit. Interesting. I hadn't seen that on equipment yet, unless I've just ignored it. Search for the Mystian tablet in the ruined coast. Not down here. I really like this cosmetic that we got for our dodge, like that sparkle. It's pretty. It's quite nice. Because I totally forgot we got those extra bonus points with our capybara package. Oh, yeah, I did level. We have a point to assign, guys. Loot lizard. Urgent. We must get it. Where'd he go? Is he up here? He is. Hello, friend. An overburdened loot lizard. Okay, we helped him out. He had too many burdens. What did he give us? A slab. Health, reduced block chance, less damage taken on block. I've never seen this before, the slab. And we got a hazel root. Melee spell damage increased minion damage. Chance to cast Thorn Shield on yourself when you directly use a physical skill. Physical skill damage +3 per attunement. Sorry, 1 physical spell damage per 3 attunement. 45 increased physical damage, health, and mana. I wonder, who casts Thorn Shield? I'm so new, I don't know whose spells are what in this game. All good. And some stuff's hid by the filter. A silver amulet of evasion. Okay. Oh, let's assign our point. I think we're going at least 5 in here. Let me double check. Yeah, we're going 5 and then 1. So 5 here, then 1 here in just a bit. That'll do. I don't think... Beastmaster, you're guessing? Yeah, I was thinking maybe Beastmaster too. I definitely think... Oh, we do have a point in here assigned for Spirit Plague. Okay, Spirit Plague. We're going for a 5th point here. Okay, that's good. Very nice. Okay, we're making progress. We're up to 14. Where did my other 2 points go? Ah, we go 3 of 5 up here into exsanguination. Okay, that's fine. That makes sense, though, on that one. It's nice to kind of collect all those. I want to have, like, 1 of each in case, like, an alt needs it or something like that. And plus, it's just kind of fun to collect them. Man, I hope I'm searching the right place. I think I am. It told me to, like, go in here, so I suspect I'm searching the right place. Okay, let's come up here. It's kind of eerie in here. Here's a chest. Got some gold and a bunch of hidden loot. Yeah, don't need those. Okay, and we got lightning sparks of some kind. Okay. This place is eerie. My Weaver improved Advent of the Race. I need to double check and see what it did. Maybe it gave me more int or something. Okay. I really like the Weaver boots I got. They're pretty legit. Curious, am I supposed to go up here? No, it's just kind of blank. This is a neat little area. Okay. Improved it again. Oh, what am I walking into? That was weird. Before we walk over to this area, I do see just an area here. Drowned Husk of Dread. Okay, some loot's hiding. Nope. Hidden loot? Yeah, nothing good. I don't know why the filters show me that one, but we'll grab it just in case. Don't have to look now. Okay, onwards, onwards, onwards. Oh, we have our quest marker again. Good, good, good. I was beginning to doubt myself. I was like, did I go into the wrong area? Because I was beginning to feel like I went into the wrong area. Also, we have another thing to assign in our skill points. What do we have to assign now? Oh, more into Rip Blood. Okay. Rip Blood. Rip Blood, Rip Blood. We were going over and putting another point in here. Okay, that's good. Now, from there, where am I going next? Oh, okay. From there, I'm going to go 5 points into Splatter. That makes more sense for one of the things I saw earlier. Hey, thank you guys for liking on YouTube. I appreciate it. Also, everyone for still being here after it's been all night stream. Y'all are amazing. Amazing. I am going to stay on YouTube until we hit right before the 12-hour mark. And then I'm going to send y'all to raid. And then what we're going to do is we're going to stay live on Twitch. Because we can't let the YouTube VOD go. We can't let it hit 12 hours, basically. It messes up the VOD. YouTube has problems. I love YouTube. Or Attack the Survivor. A Jade Amulet of Remedy. Oh, shoot. What else is he hiding? A Toxic Jade Amulet. Here's a thing for the quest. Retrieve the Sapphire Tablet. The Sapphire Tablet is nestled in a macabre shrine made by the Void Twisted Husk. It appears to be still intact. Take the Sapphire Tablet. Okay. Temporal Sanctum. Okay. Into the Temporal Sanctum. So, interesting. These show red on the map. I wonder what that means. Oh, it's our storage. Hello. Thank you. Also, storage. It's good to see you again. I'm going to need to sort this mess eventually. I've made a problem for future me. Okay, there we go. I did a little bit of sorting. Go, future me. We'll probably sort it by, like, heads, shoulders. Heads, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. You know, we'll probably sort it that way. Oh, my goodness. This is probably good to be sharded later. This is possibly good for an alt. What's up with this thing? I don't think that's good for anything. Chance to chill, shock, and fire damage. So we'll put that into the shard pile. This might be good for an alt or sharding. I don't know. Maybe it's just garbage. Chance to shock and ignite on hit. That could go into the shard thing. And this other stuff is just going to stay in the bag to be vendored, I guess. Or be thrown on the ground. It's fine. Oh, I wanted to see what the boots increased in. We're up to 14 int on them. Nice. It's got 5 Weaver's Will left. I wonder if it's going to add another thing on there or keep adding it into, like, the int. But yeah, I like these Weaver's boots. They're pretty nifty. I'm kind of glad we stopped and got those. It's my first Weaver item. Okay, let's talk to Dude McBroface. Am I supposed to talk to him? Oh, no. Okay. I guess I'm not supposed to talk to him. Does he not talk to me? Let me try if I try mouse. It does. You You're not like the abominations outside. Tell me, are you from the past as well? That's weird. It wasn't let me interact with them. Oh, happy Easter to you, Terry. Dude, me bro face, yeah. That's his name. Apparently lost Sapphire Nagasa. So they didn't give a name either, so it's fair game. Dude, me bro face. So yes. If a human wandered here, then the fabric of time must be growing even weaker. And Julra, what have you done? Julra? Chronomancer Julra, the leader of the Temporal Sanctum. She has gone mad. Her experiments with the Eternity Cache have brought ruin to us all. Now I'm trapped here in this ruined future, locked out from the Sanctum. If only I could find a key. Oh, a key. Yes, despite the centuries of decay, the Temporal Sanctum has faced in this era, the door to this hall still hold fast. Unless Julra's experiments have sent versions of the key to far corners of various timelines, we are both trapped out here. If I found a key, would you leave? No. Perhaps this is for the best. There's certain nobility in paying my contributions to this disaster by standing guard, ready to warn humans who have wandered here. Farewell. A key. I do have a key. Each attempt in the dungeon requires a key. Dying or leaving through a portal fails this attempt. Should we do a dungeon, or does it skip stuff for us? I just want to do a dungeon because a dungeon sounds cool. I don't know what a dungeon gives us. Lightless Arbor. This is Temporal Sanctum. Oh, we don't have the right key, do we? No. Okay. We don't have a key. If we click enter, does it do something? No, I guess we have to have the key. Okay. But it's taught us about a dungeon. Return to the Shrine Maiden in the Oracle's abode. So let's return to her. Is that back here? I'm so lost now. Oracle's abode. There we go. I'm starting to get better at going back and forth on the map. I still get lost a little bit. So that is just teaching us about that dungeon entrance, I guess.
Oh, yes?
Have you been able to find the shrine? It's in the Shining Cove, behind a sealed wall. Yes, the shore of the Sapphire Tablet. Hey, we got a passive point. Nice. And 3 auto slots. Oh, yes, this matches the text exactly. Once we learn how to use it, we'll be able to purify water to last week's. I'll take it from here. I've held you up long enough. We might not be able to fight, but now we can sneak through the city and retrieve water. All thanks to you. Be careful out there.
May Terra smile upon you.
We got another passive. We were going 5 here. And then from there, we were going over into Wither. Okay. Withering chance on hit. Alt for more information. Increases damage taken from curse. Oh, can stack up to 10 times. Nice. That sounds good to me. Okay. There we go. Nice. We're leveling, guys. We're level 38. Okay, I'll take that. We need to navigate the Majalkan catacombs. So I believe it's wanting us to go up in here. Oh, look. Dude has a capybara, too. Very, very cool. I think we're wearing, like, the same outfit. We're twinsies. Majalkan catacombs. Okay, this is where we need to go. Here we go, guys. Man, we're making progress. I'm so glad that I'm not just racing through, because the end game will be there, you know? I'd rather experience everything, because there's only one time you go fully through a campaign and do all your side quests, and that first time never happens again, you know? So I'd rather wander and have fun. None of it's just racing stuff. Well, I know there's a lot of people doing a race for the sake of they want to win money. There's a big old challenge. First to kill, like, the grand, I don't know, something rather. But I'm not doing that. Since I just joined in Season 2, I don't want to ruin my first experience or anything. And plus, I'm not good yet, you know? Which is fine. Radamsa the Curse. That one sounds familiar. Okay. They dropped some more items too. A helm. Nope. Look at that sand falling. That's kind of cool animation. Onwards we go. I feel like you can take a lot of time playing the campaign if you just aren't rushing. And even if you were to not do like your side quest or something, still... Oh, we did get something cool out of that. We got more slots. So if we stop by our storage, we can put in more idols. So that'll be good for us. How are we getting through there? I guess we're going around. Ooh, I do want to check something. Not that. But in here. This. Witch Hat Regrowth. It has +1 to Rip Blood instead of Spirit Plague. Increased spell damage. 2 dexterity. Darn. Health regen, lightning resist. Man. Okay. Has 24 foraging potential. We could play with it. I think we'll hold off, though. I like the +1 to Rip Blood. We could always take that off of there and keep that shard for something else. Let's see. Okay, we're out of that hallway. I think this game is just such a breath of fresh air. I kind of wish I'd tried it earlier. Anything good hidden in there? I don't think so. I may have just left something good behind, but you know what? I don't know, so that's fine. More loot everywhere. Man, thank goodness for loot filter, I guess. In the middle of stream, when I was on like one of my 5-minute breaks, I noticed that one of the people who plays this game, like, they play ARPGs as like their life, you know? They posted a YouTube video on like the perfect loot filter, and they said it's like for all classes. I need to watch their video on it at some point, because apparently like you can click certain things in it and make it work for one class versus another. So I kind of want to check that out. I probably say his channel name wrong, but it's Raxantarax. So I want to see what he did, because apparently he worked with his viewers to make like the ultimate loot filter. But he posted that video earlier, like less than 24 hours ago. Because right now I'm just using the loot filter for max roll GG, you know? Why is this Nagasa taking forever? Lordy Lou, what was up with him? Let's go grab this real quick.
Will not take me.
What's hiding here? Nope, we're good. Oh, I just literally tried to walk through a wall. Yep, Rax. I say his name wrong for his channel. Probably much easier if I say Rax. But in case anyone doesn't know YouTubers, I figure I'd try to say the full name. But oh my gosh, I was real excited to see that video. I was like, man, I'm streaming. I can't watch it right now. And then I decided to stream like for an eternity. This poor loot lizard. I'm like out of mana. There we go. That's better. Let's kill the leftover. Okay, there we go. I'm curious to see, like, if the loot filter is that universal to be able to use it on multiple things, you know? Because that would be nice. I do have loot filters for all the base classes for leveling. But I have trust issues. Me and loot filters have trust issues. I'm trying to get some mana back real quick, because I kind of ran in here without mana. There we go. That'll do. What is over there that I keep running into? I can't actually see over there. Is that... Oh, it's rocks. It's literally just rocks. Man, this hallway's kind of tempting. Like, what's down this hallway? Is it just a connecting path?
Your death has come.
I think it might be. I think it's just another way to get over here. Yeah, it's a detour. Okay, still, nice little detour. Let's keep on keeping on. Oh, it's a dead end. Oh gosh! They almost got me. That could have been bad. That could have been so bad. Okay, let's be careful. Something there hit like a Mack truck. Man, oh man. That like had my heart rate up like real quick. Okay, okay, we're safe now. But man, thank goodness for a health potion, right? Let's get my Skelly boys back. They're very dead. Man, my health just like, boom, it's just gone. Oh. What dropped over here, by the way? Nothing good. Onwards. Let's bring my map back. I guess we're going to loop down here and around. Maybe we're supposed to be looping up and around. I probably detoured completely the wrong way by coming down here. But it's okay. We're getting experience. I just need nothing to hit me like that did. It was just like, oh my gosh, insta-hit, boom. Yeah, I think we're going like the wrong way at this point. However, there is a golden loot lizard. And I leveled. I still can't believe I had that death earlier. But it's okay. One death is fine. It's just, oh, he's over here. One death's one death. It's not like it's a million deaths. Man, look at him on his hind legs running. That's cute. Okay, we took down the loot lizard. And we got a sword out of it, too. Cool. I have no idea what the sword is yet, but we gotta go back up where we were. We detoured way the wrong way. What do we get? I don't have one of this yet. Rainbow Edge. Crit strike melee, fire cold, chance to shock and night chill on hit. Interesting. That could be neat for one of the alts, maybe. Oh, we have a point because we leveled. Let's stick our point in. I believe I said we were going 5 points into Wither, right? We're at least going to 1 point into Wither. Oh man, it's totally going to take me off what I clicked on. No, we're going 1 point into Wither. And then we were starting to go up in 5 points into Infernal Lash. I almost lied to myself. Okay, we're doing good. Oh, hey, YouTube. Wow. Still 90-something people over there at this time in the morning on a Sunday? Wow. Surely it has 2 level 9. I know, right? I think he was doing the race for the prize, but he was using that marksman type character, and he's no longer in that race. I think he's playing something else now. I think he might be playing Void Knight or something. I need to double check. I'm behind on the stream stuff because I decided to start, you know, playing since I could log in now. You know, I still can't believe I couldn't log in the first day. Like other people are like, oh, I got to log in after 2 hours. I'm like, man, I spent 6 hours waiting to log in and it wouldn't let me. So then I slept and I went to work. I got off work and it's like, okay, now I got to sleep. And then I finally got to play. I bet he's mega leveled though. He's like the ultimate power leveler. And he does like speedrun videos and stuff. And he doesn't like take all these crazy detours and wander around like I do, you know? I'm just having fun exploring because it's my first time playing the game. I didn't play during season 1. You know? I kind of wish I did though, because it sounds like people got some nifty rewards and stuff for being early to the game. But honestly, it wasn't even on my radar. I got lucky though, and I am in the alphas for another game. It's pretty cool. Ooh, I don't have that book. Okay, let's challenge this thing. We should be careful. This guy wants to toss poison. Okay, good. Let's see what we got from him. Okay. We got, has elemental damage leached his health, 41% chance to chill, shock, ignite with elemental skills increased, chill, shock, and ignite duration. Well, that's pretty. Let's see. Witch robes. Chance to gain ward on kill with hungering skills. What are hungering skills? Okay. Minion damage. Man, there's so much I'm learning about this game just by playing and goofing off and wandering around, you know? Yeah, the Heartseeker. Let's just say, I was watching one of his streams, and he was leveling something else, and he was saying he wished he had gone with that first, and I think it might have been Void Knight. I'm not 100% sure, because I was definitely falling asleep, because I was absolutely tired at that point, but he may have said something along those lines. I am checking because it's telling me to watch for certain things that go along. I'm just making sure I haven't seen any of these as I've been going. We do have the boots that we got. Those were nice. And it had us wear Avarice. That's nice. It wants us to look for ambitions of an erased Acolyte. I haven't seen that yet. Or Soulfire. Mortality's Grasp. Atrophy. Chronicles of the Damned. Haven't seen that yet. Either that or I have one in storage and forgot about it. One of the two. Not 100% sure. Also, everyone on Twitch, you got us to 121 followers today. So close to that 125 followers goals. YouTube, if there's anyone that is playing this game and wants Twitch drops, I am live on Twitch right now. And after we hit the max time on YouTube, when the YouTube stream ends, I'm going to continue streaming on Twitch today. Because I'm feeling playing, and it messes up the VOD if I go past 12 hours on YouTube. But if you all want to follow on Twitch, I'll be over there. In case anyone wants to still be hanging out. So feel free to come on over to the dark side on Twitch. We have drops. What's here? No. I guess we're going up here for now. I love this little sparkle dodge. Like, it was only 50 points in the shop, and it's so cute. Man. I heard there's people that play like Souls-like games just to get like good gear that looks good and not necessarily be functional, like some sort of fashion Souls thing. But this is my version of fashion Souls. It's get the stuff from their premium shop. I know it's silly, but I like it. Is there something over here? No. Okay. There's a door waiting for us. Titan's Canyon. Here we go. Okay. Find the Majalka Way station. Oh gosh. This area looks grim. What happened here? There's some stuff we left behind back here. Man, oh man, what happened over here? It looks like a nightmare over here. This is where we are on the map, by the way, Titan Canyon. Whatever were these two things over there, we don't have waypoints for them. So either we missed something, or it's just not a waypoint thing. There's a chest over here. And there's also a quest marker on it. But there's also a quest marker leading me over there. So I'm going to go towards this chest first, just in case we need to. There's something over here, but I don't know if it's worth going for, because it looks like it's just one of the things that gives us like a boost. There's a chest, I guess. Onwards. Let's see what's over here. I guess there's just some chests off this way. Oh, wait. There's something. A glyph of despair. What's a glyph of despair? I don't know. It went to my stuff. A glyph of despair. Oh, I just literally jumped off those stairs. I didn't know this was possible in this game. I guess you can. We're going up a lot of stairs here. Okay. A mortal firebrand. And healing a mortal firebrand of blades. Interesting. What dropped there? Let's see. Okay. Wait. Chance to ignite on hit. Okay. This is red, so the filter likes something about it. Let's see what we got in this mess. This looks like for a sorceress, right? Or no, necrotic resistance and stuff. Okay, it's an offhand catalyst, requires level 52. Oh, why does it require level 52? And here's a wand. Crit, cast speed, chance to shock, and stun. Interesting, they're just higher level. Okay. And then we got this, Singularity. A small idol, 19% more hit damage if you have only one Singularity equipped. You cannot deal critical strikes. Interesting. So that is a unique idol. Cannot deal critical strikes. How much crit do I have? I'm curious. Wait. Critical strike chance, 5%. I don't know if I'm supposed to have crit, but I don't really have crit. 19% more hit damage. So what is hit damage defined as in this game? Because if we have, like, no hit damage, if that's, like, a melee physical thing, then I wouldn't want that, obviously. I don't know how this game defines hit damage, but we're just going to stick that in the bag and ignore it for now. What's over here, though? Nothing. Okay, awesome. We'll head back where we were. Oh, now that I want to walk off the side of the stairs, I can't. How about these? Okay, so just when you don't want to accidentally do that, you can. All good. Oh man, look at this bridge. An overseer of some kind. Man, I really want the pieces of Coven gear I was supposed to be looking for. I haven't found any of it yet. I wonder if it... Noble gloves. I remember seeing something about noble. I don't know if it's gloves, though. Oh, let me double check this little list of gear I'm supposed to be looking for. It said something. Not stats, but not uniques. Just gear. Noble gloves. Okay, look for increased mana regen to make gameplay feel smoother. Coven hat, Coven robe, sapphire ring, noble gloves are great sources of it. So, we just got a piece that's in the list of things I'm supposed to search for. These noble gloves had cast speed, health, and physical resistance. Let's see what these ones have. Okay. Cold resist, fire resist, necrotic resist. Law resist, freeze rate multiplier, increased damage over time. But mana regen. I wonder if, real quick, we could try to remove off the freeze rate multiplier and see if we can get that off of there. Let's see if we can get lucky and get it off of there. Take off freeze rate multiplier, please. Nah. Okay, that's fine. Try again. Nope. Okay. Well, darn. It's got 0 force potential left. I just ruined those, by the way. They're garbage now. It was worth trying. Let's drop some stuff on the ground. Okay. Man, I certainly was willing to try. But the game was like, how about this is not what you're willing to do? And it's just going to be broken. It's okay, though. I now have seen that the item exists. So maybe we'll get some more that I can try to break later. Okay. We'll head on. We'll head on. This looks like a big, straight run up to something, so I wonder if we're about to do something very storyline-ish, you know? The Weaver improved it. Oh, our item. What improve? I think it gave us more armor. We're up to 14 int, though. There's only 2 more Weaver's Will on it. I wonder if it's going to do something else, because it says it can have 4 things added. It's added 3, and we've got 2 left on that. Okay. Interesting. I really feel like this is like a grand walkway to something, you know? Hope it's not like in some insane battle. Oh, it improved again. Oh, interesting. What did it improve to now? I think it gave us more dodge. Man. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, we don't have this. Thorn Slinger. Empower. Well, challenge. Okay, we got the... Oh, it's a belt. Man, that's a grim-looking belt. Okay, we'll toss that in the pile. The pile for the storage. Man, our storage is going to be such a mess. I'm going to have to figure out some sort of sorting for that and organize it in a good way. A Titan Leech. Ooh, I think it finished doing its thing. The Weaver affix thingy. We gotta get to a safe spot for me to check and see what it did. Man, that leech has a lot of health. Okay, I think we're temporarily safe. Let's see what it did. Okay, it added dexterity. That's fine. We did get 14 int out of it, though. That's a whole lot of int on some boots. For my leveling new butt. Let's head on our merry way. I'm gonna give us just a second because we're out of mana. And let's just say I have not found that mana regen gear we've been looking for yet. So sometimes I have to run in circles, but it's okay. Eventually we'll get some mana regen. Oh man. What is this? Spymaster Zarek? He has a nice pile of health. Let's not get cornered. Okay, goodbye, Spymaster Garrick. Find the artificial waypoint. Anything else hiding in here? Oh, a whole bunch of stuff. Anything good, though? I don't think so. That belt. Minion health, regen, increased minion damage. No, I think we're good. What did we get? Nothing, really. Okay. Let's head on over here. Majelka Way Station. Okay. It wants me to go over here. Oh, wow. Look at that view. Where on earth? What are we getting ourselves into? Speak with Warlock in the Majelka Way Station. This place is so creepy. Let's read this letter. The note is addressed to Spymaster Zarek. The construction of the Grand Majelka Way Station is nearing completion, and it is all thanks to our slumbering friend. Your decision to excavate this area was simply inspired. Between the need to keep the Titan asleep and the nigh unending well of blood it has provided, the arts of the paralytic magic and hemomancy have both been advanced. Now that we have proven the hemomancy can power our new waypoints, we must expand. I am formally requesting excavation surveys in every corner of the Empire. We must find these Titans. Grim. Let's grab this waypoint. Onwards, guys, onwards. Oh man, oh man. These Twitch drops have been really good, by the way, guys. I love the... Oh, look at this. That's not creepy. Totally creepy. Where on earth are we? Oh my gosh, where are we? Ulrich, where have you taken us?
This is the artificial waypoint.
Uh-huh, it's creepy.
Can't say I'll enjoy using it. What we can do is wreck this place before we leave and let Zarek clean the mess.
Okay.
Quickly, on my signal, go to the center of the device and get ready. I'll get us out of here.
Okay, don't do anything stupid. Why are we here in the first place? Oh.
And that should do it. This waypoint's harder than I anticipated. But no worries. All good now.
Whoa.
Just in time. Looks like we've got company. Anyway, off you go. I'll see you on the other side.
Okay. Sorry, Twitch side. I had to pause the music. Infiltrating the Immortal Citadel. Okay. I had to pause the music because I didn't want it to overpower the cutscene. I'll bring it back. YouTube side, if you do like music in the background, I do have a playlist. If you do !+ playlist, it's just my Spotify. If you want it, you can have it. I don't think I'm feeling Wonderwall though. Or skip to the next song. Oh yeah, that's more energy. I need a song that wake me up a little bit. Okay, Twitch side music is back. But yeah, YouTube side, YouTube would kill me if I had music over here. So, yeah, playlist is there if you want it though. Ulrich, what happened?
We made it. Finally.
Okay.
Don't let your guard down. Someone's waiting for us. Give me the signal and I'll cast something.
Oh, what's the signal?
Well, how about the one you used at the Dreadnought? To be fair, it was a series of gestures, but it should work.
A signal?
I think they're watching us talk. One of us should say something.
Okay. Well, I'll see what they want. Man, look at this place. Where on earth are we? Necropolis. Okay, this is where we are on the map.
Shh. Don't
This
be
is
alarmed.
Yulia. Ooh, don't be alarmed. But you look very alarming.
The Emperor wants you dead. That makes us friends.
Oh, okay. So, enemy of my enemy is my friend.
You're trying to reach the Citadel. I know a path.
Okay.
Over there. Follow it to the mountains. The roads are dangerous, but there's just enough ground to make it through.
Okay.
Go. Find me in the Necropolis.
So
We'll
she's our
speak more
friend,
there.
Yulia. Okay, can I trust you?
I want to say more, but there are spies everywhere. Just know, I wouldn't risk being seen if it weren't urgent.
Okay, so she's our friend.
I'll try to distract his soldiers, but expect resistance.
I hope we're not being gullible again.
Hopefully, I will see you soon.
Okay, thanks, Yulia. See you later. Man, she's like being all serious. I'm like, see you later, alligator. Ulrich.
We made it. Finally.
Yeah.
Don't let your guard down.
Oh, I already talked to her.
I think
Okay, he's
they're
just repeating what I
watching
said
us
earlier.
talk.
That's fine.
One of us should say
Enter the lower sewers. Gross. Okay, onwards we go. You know, it's always nice when we see some grass, you know? Because it's kind of funny, because we've been playing video games all night. We've literally touched 0 grass, and there's grass in the game. I'm like, okay. Oh, I didn't even grab this. It just looked like a part of the environment for a second. That's how long we've been playing. Things don't even look real anymore. Words, sounds. I'm just having fun playing, though. I'm not gonna lie, just having fun playing. Oh gosh. Okay, big old thing was hitting us. Okay, that's not a thing we care about. What is this, though? Oh, it's another one of these. I need to get used to that map symbol. Oh man, it's a tiger's den, a stalker den? I feel so bad I invaded it. Okay, we're gonna try to get this bow real quick. I don't know if we'll ever use an alt to use the bow, but I do want to get all those items that we can. We got it. Okay, let's check out our bag status. It's starting to get sketch in here. Okay. What is this? Increased mana, cold, physical resistance, bow, physical damage for minions. Wait. Oh, for the falconer. Is this a falconer bow? Okay. Interesting. What else is hiding in this pile? Nothing good. Ooh, this song's good for energy. That's definitely a good one. Thank you, playlist. Okay, let's head on our merry way here. Man, I feel like we're going deeper and deeper down a rabbit hole in this game. It's just like a rabbit hole of a story. Like, absolutely epic. Definitely makes me think Doctor Who type time travel mess. And I have no idea where it's going, but I'm here for it. Onwards. Let's keep going. Oh, it's going to take us to a time rift. Okay. Man, we're about to hit another time rift? Epic. Epic. Also, anyone on YouTube, if you have not clicked like yet, if you don't mind to, it is absolutely super duper helpful. I know that, you know, me having to not let the stream go past 12 hours kind of sucks, but I will be live on Twitch after this also, because we're just playing today until I have to sleep before I have to go to work. So, if you like and subscribe on YouTube, and you follow on Twitch, if you want to be here after the YouTube stream ends, I'll still be over there. Verdant Lakes, look at this. Yeah, I think I have about an hour. You're right. We're probably going to call YouTube in about 45 minutes just to be safe, because I don't want to accidentally risk going over. Because the second you go over even like a minute, it doesn't just cut off that minute. Sometimes it can cut up quite a little bit. I guess it didn't want us to go into that time thingy. Interesting. Enter the lower sewers. We're level 40, guys. I feel like we level faster on this character than we did in the Void Knight by far, by the way. We played 15 hours yesterday. We've only been live today like 11 hours. We're level 40. We were level 31 when we ended after 15 hours yesterday on my other character. To be fair, we did have about an hour and a half that was on this character. So that would put this character at 12 hours played, that character at 14 hours played, and we're like 9 levels higher on it. This character level's way faster. Verdant Lakes. Do we need to enter the Verdant Lakes? Man, when these random time rifts show up, I'm like, do I enter this? Do I not? I don't know. It's not telling me to. Should I? I have no clue. Game, I have no clue what you want me to do. Let's go ahead and put some more points in here, though, at least. I know what to do on that. Let's go ahead and also check here. Let's see. Skills. Okay. I know I said where we were going on Rip Blood. I just don't remember. So let's check Rip Blood. Over here. 2. 5 points in here. This is where we're going next, into Splatter. We're finally going into Splatter. That's good. Let's see. Hey, nice. Someone else clicked like on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Y'all are amazing. Oh, yeah. This song, every once in a while, just gets stuck in my head for like a week. I don't know what it is about this song. It's just such a vibe. It's such a vibe. Let's go over here to this thing at least. I've been liking doing these. Okay, it's another bow. I'm gonna try not to stand in poison. Oh, it's dead. What do we get? Man, we got a full bag is what we got. Long shot bow. Okay, a lot of bow stuff that I don't understand. This has the spirit plague. Okay, let's drop things that don't have a major buff to like crazy amounts of health or stuff, like, or abilities. So that has spirit plague. This can go on the ground. This is int, chance to gain ward on hill with hungering souls. I don't know. That has a ward on kill thing, so we'll keep that. This will go on the ground. Int, damage reflected to attackers' health. That can go on the ground. Int, mana, necrotic resistance, elemental resistance. That's fine. Ground. Mana regen, health converted to mana regen, cold, ground. Ground. Wait. Health converted to ward. Potion converted to ward. Let me grab that back. I remember something about my belt that I was looking for. I was looking for something on the belt with ward. 40 ward gained on potion use. It wanted that. It wanted also increase mana regen, cleanse all ailments, and 90 plus to health, but still. Fire resistance, lightning resistance. We could maybe make this okay. Mine has minion damage on it, but I don't know how much that matters for a belt. But it literally said get ward and ailment cleansing on potion use. So let me see if I have ailment cleansing that I can add to this. I don't know that I have that as a shard. So let's just search for ailment. Ailment. Suffixes, prefixes. I don't have it. I can't add that. Ward and ailment cleansing. Okay. Increased mana regen and health. What about mana regen? Can we add that? Mana regeneration. We can add that. Okay. I don't care so much about the fire and lightning resistance, but I guess resistance isn't bad. Let's upgrade the mana regen. Okay. It won't let me upgrade potion converted to ward, because I think these other ones have to be a higher tier first. So let's upgrade the fire resist. Okay. Well, it'll let me do more mana regen now. Okay, let's do the lightning resist. Okay, now there's no more potential left. But still, we have mana regen, and we were missing that. Our minions don't see most of our damage as a warlock anyways. So it's going to do 16% potion health converted to ward. I didn't want this. 40 ward gain and potion use. Oh, potion health converted to ward. I don't know if it's as good as I thought I could make it. I don't think it's what I want. But we do have mana regen and 4 slots for the health. But still, sometimes I need most of my potion. It's okay. We tried. We at least got our bag a little bit emptier. Let's get rid of some of this stuff from the bag still. That can go on the ground. That can go on the ground. That can go on the ground. This has plus drip blood, so we may shard that or turn it into something. Because plus 1 to rip blood sounds nice. What does this hat have on it? Plus 2 to rip blood. You know, I'm actually curious. Can we do something with this hat? I want to keep trying to craft some. We can up the level of rip blood. I want to try to remove the dexterity off it, but I'm worried we're going to remove something like the plus to rip blood and remove the forging potential. But I guess if we remove it, we still do have a plus to rip blood we can add. So let's try to remove and see if we remove the dexterity very, very carefully. Let's see. I want to rune of removal. Let's see if we can get the dexterity off of here. Because if I could add like ward per second or spell damage or int, that'd be great. So remove an affix. Just don't take the rip blood, please. It didn't take it. Okay. Let's try to remove another. Don't take the rip blood. Dang it, took the rip blood. I ruined it. It's okay. We know we have rip blood that we can add to something else, though. My other helm just has 0 forging potential. But we tried. It was worth a try. Now that we ruined this, let's throw it on the ground. I like that there is a little bit of a gamble to the crafting, and sometimes you ruin something trying to make it good, because, you know, you still have a chance of making it good. We're gonna... I kind of want the mana regen shard off this. So let's go ahead and remove this thing. We'll shatter it. Anything else we want to shatter while we're in here? Spirit to Plague. Let's shatter that. Chance to gain ward on kill with Hungering Souls. That one's kind of interesting. We shattered that. Lightning Elemental. This is... Nope. Spell, critical, poison, shock on hit. I don't think we care about that. I don't think we care about that either. I don't have a lot of those for alts, though. Okay. What about here? No. Okay, we're going to have nice empty bags. Perfect. Our bags are way emptier now. I'm a fan of that. Perfect. Let me get back and double check our stream time. We're 11 hours on the stream. We can do like 45 minutes before we got end YouTube side and be over on Twitch now. Let's see. I'm going to refresh the YouTube stream side just to make sure the health is looking good on it. I think it is. Yeah, excellent condition. Oh, nice for all the likes in the stream, guys. Any likes are greatly appreciated. I'm glad to have you all here. On Twitch and YouTube, whether you're active in chat or lurking, you all are very, very much appreciated. Next time we go to storage, I gotta remember to grab some more idols. I kind of want to go through a time rift, but it's not telling me to right now, so I'm worried that I'm just not supposed to. But someone's gonna come by and tell me, oh, you're supposed to go through all the time rifts that you see or something. Oh, wow. Someone tossed some poison around in that mess. Misshapen Remains. Ah. That must be what's doing the poison. Man, he has a lot of health. Either that or I have very little damage. One of the two. Oh, we got, an idol. Okay, we got an idol. Let's see if there's more idols hiding, because sometimes it hides some idols. No. Okay, we're fine, though. Okay. Yeah. Let's see what we got. Oh, this is a long one. Is that 4 wide? I can't even fit in my spots. What does it do, though? 35% chance to bleed on hit. 7% increased cooldown recovery speed with transplant. Oh, makes faster to transplant. That one's nice. I like that. Well, hopefully we'll get this thing to be 4 wide soon, and maybe we can toss that bad boy in there. Onwards. Let's keep trucking along. Level 40. I know that's probably like not a lot of levels for other people that would play this amount of time, but for me, I'm quite happy with it. Oh, this is filtering red for some reason. We'll grab it. Come on, bud. It's over here. It's fine. Don't worry. There we go. Oh man, oh man. I'm really like, ooh, the lower sewer is disgusting. I was like, oh, is that moss? And I was like, wait, we're going to the sewers. That is not moss. That is not moss, guys. Imperial Era 1005 AG, lower sewers. This is where we're at in the map. We are level 40, and this is level 39 area, so we're doing okay in the levels. Oh, it's Ulrich. Ulrich, why are we in the sewers now? You always take me to the worst places, bud.
Right. I think we're far enough for me to say this.
Uh-huh, what's going on?
I'm willing to take her on her word. What I'm not ready for are words alone.
Okay, so what do you mean?
I'll use my portals to scout ahead, while you make sure nothing follows us.
Okay, you scout, and I'll kill stuff.
There should be some aqueducts up ahead. Let's meet there.
I should ask him, why don't you fight something for once?
If it weren't for you, I'd still be in the Dreadnought. Or worse,
he was caged up for a while, so maybe we were just kind of mean to him.
Victims.
Yeah, stay safe, bud. I'm going to move my Twitch chat a little bit. I can't see any of the notifications for Twitch right now. Okay, good. Man, y'all are still there. That is wild. Thank you, thank you. Okay, awesome. I do need to pick our raid target on YouTube side. I don't know who's going to be live at this point on holiday Sunday morning, you know? So I'm kind of curious who is going to be live for us to raid on YouTube side. And also, I'm going to have to raid and dash on YouTube side when we do raid, so I kind of feel bad about that. But, I mean, I guess sending viewers over to anyone, I shouldn't feel bad, you know, because they'll enjoy having more viewers. Whoever it is. He knew these sewers were infested. He knew. He absolutely knew. Let's head on our merry way. He had to know. Otherwise, he would have come in here. He could have just said, no, I'm tired from being captured. I don't feel like fighting. It's fine. You got this. Oh, I could just grab that. All good. Onwards we go. We leveled. We're 41. Oh my gosh. We need to assign our point. What's over here, though? This is our first detour down here. I'm kind of curious. Maybe it's not a detour. Maybe we're actually... Oh, Twin Fallen Osprix of Rage? Say what? Okay. There's something here. Oh, it's one of these things. I see. Before we interact with this, let's fix up our passive point real quick. Because, man, oh man, we've been running. We've been running. Okay, into Infernal Lash. Okay, we're doing okay. I do like the leveling guide. It's nice. Although there were some parts I had questions on. It's now less questiony. Oh, another one of him. The mages that like to go everywhere. Okay. What's up with this belt? Experimental belt. 18% of potions, a potion health converter or awe. 42 plus ward decay threshold. 8 ward gained on potion use per 10 int. 14 endurance. Percent endurance. Elemental resistance. Ward decay threshold. Potion slots. My thing is having me look for a belt with ward gain on potion use per it doesn't say per int, but let's see how much int we do have. Int 32. So this would give us 24 ward on potion use. Okay. And 64 ward decay threshold, which I don't know what that is, and potion stuff, potion slots. Let me see how much it was having us look for. It wanted us to have 40 ward gain on potion use. But the base thing had 32 mana and 3 potion slots. This base thing has 64 ward decay threshold, which I don't know what that is. So let's do the alt thing to tell us more. Maybe if I click here. Alt. Ward does not decay below your ward decay threshold, and ward below the threshold does not contribute to decay rate. I don't know what that means. For example, if you have a ward decay threshold of 500, and then ward will not decay below 500, ward decay rate at 1000 would be halved. Okay. What else did this belt want me to have on it? It also wanted chance to cleanse ailments on potion use. Okay. It wanted mana regen. I don't have that on here, or health. I wonder if we can play with these experimental ones in the crafting. It looks like we can. Okay. Experimental ward on potion use. I don't want to shatter it. What can we up? It's acting like I can only up the elemental resistance. Can I maybe remove? I would like to try to remove the elemental resistance so I can add in something else on the belt. Watch me break this thing again. Let's try removing an affix. Please do not take the potion health to ward. Or experimental ward on potion use. It didn't. Score. Okay. I think elemental resistance is fine to have. I mean, let's check the alt and control on this. Elemental resistance. Okay. Now, we have on here health converted to ward and the ward decay threshold and the 8 gain on potion, 8 ward gain potion use per tenant, right? I think I'd like to add mana regen, preferably mana regen, but if I can't, then health. So let's see if I can add mana regen. So let's search regen. It's a prefix. Man. Health regen. Nope. So straight up, how about straight up health? This is a suffix. I can add health. Okay, I can't add the thing I wanted. So now let's try upping the elemental resistance. Okay, it's the only thing it'll let me. Then let's up the health. And now it'll let me up the elemental resistance. Okay, now I have 0 forging potential. Okay, so now this has 19 health added onto it, 4 potion slots, ward decay threshold, which I still don't know how that affects me, 18% of potion health converted to ward, which I think will be fine, ward decay threshold of 42, plus the 64, and then I gain 24 ward gain potion use per 10 in. And then we got some elemental resistance. So I think we'll use this belt for now. It's not perfect by any means, but we made it. And it's okay. I'm kind of glad we got like one of the things it was asking me to look for. +1 to reperform. Man, is that like a necro thing? I'll put that in the shard pile because anything with plus to something, I'm wanting to like shard later. Okay, we'll stick these over here. That's kind of neat. Let's continue on our way though. It's been fun to play around with the crafting stuff tonight too. Sometimes I do feel like I break some stuff that if someone else were making smarter decisions, maybe I wouldn't have broken. But it's okay. You can experiment. It's just leveling gear. Oh yeah, we have an extra potion slot now. That is nice. There's another one of these over here. I kind of like doing these, but I don't know if I should be detouring for all of these. Looks like there's a boss guy over here too. Skritter is his name. Man, everything's lit up over here. We're just not going to stand in anything that looks like a conal from Skritter. It dropped a scepter. Skritter's scepter, I guess? Oh, we already have one of this. Hazel root. Okay, we'll put that into storage. And then we have one of these to look at. Oh, we have one of this book too. So I guess instead of empowering... Sorry, instead of challenging, let's empower. I assume that's what I should be doing. Bloodsteel Nemesis. Okay, now we got a bunch of crafting stuff. I'll take that. We have been using a lot of the crafting stuff to play around with, so it's probably good to start empowering some of those when we already have the thing. Oh, my skeletons are dead again. Oops. We have got a nice pile of experience in here. So we can at least thank Ulrich for that. Baron Aqueduct. I wonder if he's going to end up truly being a good guy. Or if we've gone down a bad rabbit hole of being gullible again. We'll grab this to... so we don't forget. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine walking right past that and not grabbing it? I could see myself doing that. Okay, onwards we go. Let's grab this real quick. Awesome. What's over here? Is it just like a ledge? I think we're supposed to be going this way. I wonder if we're supposed to detour the other way, though. It's just an edge. Ah, I can't get through here yet. Dang, I guess you're supposed to go that other way. All good. Let's go see what's over here. Oh, okay. Fallen Osprix. What's hidden here? Oh, just a shield. Interesting. I wonder what the darkness on the ground was. What is that? Oh my gosh, that guy has a big old fiery looking circle around him. Let's not stand in that. What is that? I don't know, we walked through it. Follow the signs of combat to find Ulrich. Oh, there's another one of these things over here. Let's see if there's anything in there for us. Okay, let's see what's up in here, guys. We have that book. Let's just empower this one again for more crafting stuff. I do kind of like getting the crafting stuff. It's nice. We're going to build up like a little collection if we empower the ones for ones we already have. I assume that's what we're supposed to be doing. I could just be wrong. Because a lot of the stuff I'm doing, I'm just assuming, you know? And oftentimes that can just make it completely wrong for what you're supposed to be doing in a game. Okay. We got some more ruins. What's hiding down here? Nothing. All that was pickup. Great.
Death will not take me.
Okay, this is a long path. Wow. There's a door over here too, but it doesn't seem to be wanting us to go to this door. What is this door for? The fractured drain. Interesting. Okay. Unrelenting fallen Osprix. There's something down here. Very nice. I'll take it. Man, oh man, I can't believe that this ended up being a 12-hour stream because I thought I was going to play like 8 hours last night. But then it occurred to me, it is literally my Sunday, and I go to work at midnight, so I'm going to need to sleep in the evening, so I've got to reset my sleep schedule, so this is perfect. Ooh, it wants me to go over here. What was under here? Nothing. Oh, it's Ulrich.
I owe you my life.
Man, Ulrich's having a rough day. Okay.
I think I'll take a break from scouting.
Okay.
Just like that.
Man, be careful.
For one, they nearly tore me apart. Also, My knowledge of the Citadel stops here.
Ooh, what do we do now?
And here I was, hoping this would lead us closer. We might have no choice but to chat.
To chat? Okay. Find the Necropolis of the Deep. Let's talk to him again real quick. Oh, he's just gonna say the same
I
thing.
owe you my life.
Goodbye, Ulrich. Man, be careful. He is not being careful. He got himself hurt again. Captured and then hurt. Hopefully Ulrich's actually a good dude. I have a feeling he has to be. It would be a very big twist if he wasn't, you know? I don't feel like the game's gonna do that to us. Okay, this is where we are. Oh, stuff's attacking me. I'm not ready for you to attack me yet, game. Give me a second. I was gonna look at something. Okay. Let's go look at stuff. Did I hear a loot lizard? Maybe that's just in my head. No, I heard him. He's right there. I could have swore I heard a loot lizard. Let's go after the loot lizard. Nice. That was worth it. Perfect. I think we got everything else. We should be good. Let's see what we got from the loot lizard. And from over here. Oh man, it's another one of these long boys that we can't fit in our slots over here yet. See, big old long boy. We did have to get some more small ones. Okay. Ward retention and some various forms of minion damage. Health regen and physical resistance. Awesome. We'll take it because we got nothing else that's going to fit over in that slot right now. We're going to throw this on the ground. Perfect. Okay. Onwards, guys. Onwards. I got about 25 to 30 more minutes that we can be on YouTube. After that, we're going to stay live on Twitch and keep playing. So we'll have to find someone to raid before then, guys, on YouTube side. Oh man, we did level. I should have signed the point. At least our passive. Let's take care of this guy attacking us. A hound. Okay, now I think we're in a safe spot. We also have some skills to assign. So let's assign those real quick before we go getting deep into this. Because, do I hear something about to attack me? I feel like we're in a safe spot. Okay, nice. Let's assign our point into Chaos Bolt first. Okay. Now I gotta find where that point goes. Ah, Abrupt Chaos. It'll go here. And our next 2 points will be going into Pandemonium. That works. Okay. Chthonic Fissure. Our point went over here for 2 of 4. 0 of 1. 1 of 2. We're going Death from Below finally. We'll grab that. I have no idea where the next point goes. I'm going to have to look at that more closely. And Spirit Plague. Our point needs to go into... We went up here. Ah, we're going to Exsanguination. Yep, we sure were. Very nice. And just in case we have any connection issues, I know we've been live a long time, I am going to double check and see who is live on YouTube, just to set a raid target for us while we're in a safe spot. I don't want us to lose track of time and not have a raid target. Who can we raid over to that wouldn't mind me raiding and dashing since we're going to stay live on Twitch? What's she playing? Oh, it's Animal Crossing. That's nice. That's a nice vibe. I do love me some Animal Crossing. I don't think she would mind if we raid and dashed. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and add our raid target just in case. Just in case. Oh, wait. We do have someone playing Last Epoch, and they do play minions last I saw, unless they're playing something else. Let me see what they're playing real quick, because that is an option. Yeah. I don't know how long Gazzy's going to be live, but let's set a raid target for Gazzy. That way we can actually raid over someone playing Last Epoch. Okay. Very cool. I'm gonna double check and make sure they are in fact live. Yeah, they're live. Perfect. That'll be good news. So when we go to raid on YouTube, we'll raid Gazzy, but we'll keep playing on Twitch. So that sounds good. I think what I'll do for the raid message is like Barb having to raid and dash. And I'll say something like, "I hope you have a great stream," or something, you know? But man, I feel bad not to pass the love on that you guys have shared over on YouTube. Y'all are amazing. Okay. Because, you know what's funny? When I get to where I can't stay awake anymore, I'm probably going to go watch some Twitch streams anyways. I've just been really feeling last Epoch, you know? I'm trying not to get too sloppy. I've only had one death in this character, and I don't want to add any more. Really, I didn't want to have that one death. But that's also why I'm not playing hardcore, because it's okay to die. It's all about learning, you know? It's totally fine, but still, it was just a thing. I'm new to the game anyways, so I guess it was going to happen eventually. I just didn't want it to happen a whole lot. But, you know, it's not like I made a hardcore character anyways, so that's fair. Oh, big old dude casting a circle AoE over there. Oh, and a conal. Oh, it's another scritter. Interesting. Initiates Robe of Warding. Has ward per second. We're going to keep that and shard that ward per second for us. Or we might even be able to turn that into something nice. Ward per second. Interesting. Let's see. Also, YouTube side, if you haven't clicked like, if you do, it's super amazing, and I always appreciate it. No pressure. It just lets YouTube know that it's safe to recommend the channel to other people, and I'm always glad to have you all here. You all are amazing. Oh my goodness. Man, oh man, there's a lot of stuff over here. There's another one of these. I have this book. Can we empower this right now? You cannot empower these items any further. Oh, there's purple things in there. I don't have the purple things. Why is this thing running me around in circles? I hate when you're in a menu and it does that. Okay, let's kill this thing real quick. Oh, wait, it's alive again. Familiar Scavenger Mimic. Okay, it's dead now. Let's assign our point before we go into there. We got a skill point. On Rip Blood. Aw, shoot. Oh, it's going down here and splatter. Okay. I can't remember where we put in the thing. I didn't want to go into our guide again. There's purple things. I don't have any purple things yet. And neither of these are for my character, but still, let's challenge this thing. This is my first one that has offered purple stuff to me. Woohoo! Nice. Okay. Oh, we got this thing though. Oh wait. This one is different. This one is. Look, that one's unique. This one's legendary. Interesting. With a lot of health regen on it. We got a legendary Tome of Elements. Interesting. Okay. I'll take that. And then let's see what's hiding here. Under the X. Because it's filtering out these things. I'm going to take these even though I don't know what I can do with them. I'll put them in a tab. Because I don't know. I'm new, you know? These are my first things that are purple. I'm not going to leave them on the ground. It's my first, you know? I wonder if those are any good for another character. Let's move these on over and get them out of the way. That's kind of cool, though. I'm sure we're going to get a lot more stuff like that and just have a tab full of stuff I don't know what I'm doing with until I learn more. But that's totally fine. All about learning. And the great thing is, I need to double check and see if the person we're raiding is going to be playing Last Epoch or PoE 2. But they're really fun to watch. So even if I can't stay when we raid over, since I'm going to stay live on Twitch, it'll still be fun. I feel better sending you guys to a similar game to what we're playing. Oh, these things. Man, they really stay alive. The scavenger mimics.
Death will not take me.
What on earth is with the health on these things? Anything hiding here? No. Oh, we have another one of these. I could just grab that. Oh, it's gold. I'll take that. I wasted a lot of gold earlier. I don't know if it's a waste. I did make something that was pretty cool for us. Okay. Oh, nice. We made it to Yulia's Haven. 11 hours and 37 minutes. Oh gosh, we should raid soon, guys, on the YouTube side. Thank you for keeping track, Heretic. Thank you, thank you. I think we're almost to a good safe spot, and when we get to that spot, we should probably go ahead and raid over. What are these specters? Oh my gosh, what is this place? It is beautiful. I'm so glad we've been playing through this. I just am. I've been having such a blast with y'all. If I press escape, seeking the last shard. I already did seeking the last shard. Where's it showing me my actual chapter once I'm past the 3rd chapter? On the map, maybe? I don't know where it tells me my actual chapter. Oh, here. We're in chapter 6 on Journey to the Necropolis. So we made it through 6 chapters today. And we've been doing the side quest and wandering and just having a grand old fun time. Okay. Down here. Yulia's Haven. Whoa, 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 look at this place. Okay, let's talk to this dude. He's got a quest for us. Oh, is that Ulrich?
Oh, I'm glad we have a chance
to rest. Yeah, it is. I'm glad we have a chance to rest too, bud.
You usually put on a strong face.
Oh, yeah, I know, but we've been going a long time, Ulrich.
Before you saved me from the Ospreys, their leader was with them.
Yep, yep.
My ring. The one you brought back from the girl. He took it.
Nice.
Melted it in front of my eyes.
Oh, never mind. Not nice.
When he heard you coming, he fled.
Bad. Oof, okay.
I'm too hurt to go after him. But how about bringing me that coward's head?
Oh, he... Apparently, we're going to say he's as good as dead.
When he fled, I saw him heading deeper into the mountains. When you find time, you could take a peek at his nest.
Oh, man, so he was wronged. Interesting. We gotta clear out our inventory. Oh, this is like a ghost-looking vendor, a wraith-looking vendor. What is up with these wraiths? Let's go into our storage and put away some stuff real quick, because man, oh man. We have a mess in our storage and a mess over here. Maybe I should make a tab that is stuff that is legendary versus stuff that is unique. Because this is starting to get to be a mess, guys. Our tabs are a mess. This tab is about to be full. So let's put, set ones in one thing. And legendaries in another. Uniques and then purples in another. Do I have anything else in here that is unique? Man, we have too many things. I like having things. It's nice. Can we move these like so? We can. That'll help. So green into orange into legendaries into oops, that's my shard stuff into uniques into purples and set stuff into legendaries. I think that's reasonable, right? I think that's gotta be reasonable. Now these, we're probably gonna need 2 tabs if we're keeping one of each, but we need to pick out what's the best one of each to keep, because there's so many in here. That one is 35, 27, 10. 35, 20, 10. So the 35, 20, 10 is purely worse. That one's going to go. Let's see over here. 68, 10, 15, 6. This one over here is worse. It can go. Okay. This isn't too bad. 52, 135, 10. 52, 132. This one's worse. Okay. Up here. Amulet. 150, 12. 150, 15. Okay, the 12 one can go. Man, what a mess do we have in here. Okay, over here. 166, 23, 160, 93. 212. The 212. Okay, yeah, this one will go. Man, I'm going to have to figure out a better way to organize these. This is just a lot. And then we also have 2 of these. Let's see. 21, 13, 30, 60. Let's do 31, 63, 26, 26. I think that first part of the skill is more important. We'll keep this one. This other one can go. Okay, and we have this one as unique. We'll toss it over there. Man, what a mess. Okay. I'm glad that it's giving us stuff, though. I like this. It's a much better problem than what we have over in PoE 2. No offense. I do absolutely still love PoE 2. Oh, we got 2 of these bad boys. 24, 15, 72, 15. $24.72. This one goes. Oh man, just make me walk. I don't want to walk away. I need not to have me walk away. Let's go back to that stash tab we were in. We want to keep this other one. Okay. Do we have 2 pairs of these boots? Yes, we do. Okay, this is like the worst matching game ever. 1, 11, 42. Okay. 1.4, 1.6, 1.5, 15, 15. I'm guessing the increased cooldown recovery speed for Fury Leap. Increased cooldown recovery speed. I'm assuming more is good on that, right? These are almost the same. Okay, we will keep the other one. Okay, now we can stick the bows in here. Bow. Bow, another belt, an idol. This will go in the idols tab. Idols are over here. We'll put the orange ones over there. Okay, this will go in here. Man, noob sorting inventory. I bet y'all didn't have this on your list for the day. Okay, and back to idols. These big old long boys can go in here. I'll probably put them actually over on the side. We do have a space to stick a small one in ours right now. Stun or physical resistance. I would take the 5% physical resistance because why not? It's extra. And then these. Ward per second. I don't know if they actually need to shard that. This to Reaper form. If we ever do anything with Reaper form, I'd like to have that sharded. I'm looking through. Okay. And, man, the jewelry only takes up 1 slot, so that's kind of a look at it later for me thing. Okay. This has ward per second. Could be good for an ult, and I hadn't seen one of those before yet. Okay. And we'll stick this over here in the also look at it later section. Okay, so now we're going to get rid of these. But are we supposed to, like, shard these, or how do we get rid of uniques? Does it let me shard them? Can't forge them in any way. I wonder if that counts this. Yeah. So I guess we just vendor these. Okay. Cool. Man. Hey, Huggy. How are you doing? It's good to see you. We're actually going to raid on YouTube in just a bit, and we're going to continue playing on Twitch. because I figured, I didn't realize, I know Friday I'd worked and it was a holiday, I got holiday, but I forgot that there's another holiday after Good Friday. Oops.
Once I was High Priestess of the Empire, but no longer.
What we're gonna do
Centuries of cruelty
is
would
just
do
keep
that.
playing on Twitch. Because I don't work till midnight, and I'm gonna have to reset my sleep schedule for tonight, so I'm having a blast. Have you been having a good day? Shoot, I don't want to talk to her yet. I want to talk to the vendor first. We're gonna ignore the quest lady and go to the vendor. Oh, over here, fleshy human. Well, I guess that depends. Well, I asked since... Well, I've got merchandise to fit your outsides. An exoskeleton for the soft. A sale. What do you say? A sale? Yes, to celebrate the first time I've seen human centuries. You're not the only one who's lucky today. Oh, I'd love to shop. Ooh, let's see what we got in here. Scholar's Witch Hat of Frost. Int colors. Man, not good. How about this one? Mana regen. Chance to ignite and chance to bleed on hit. Is this one? It's not expensive, but those would be good shards to have in general. Art has spell damage over time, and chance to ignite on it already. This one has a mana regen, though. Chance to blind, chance to ignite, mana regen, and increased mana. We're going to grab this just in case, because we could actually make that into something nice. Let's go ahead and sell all this stuff. Our extras. And let's look over here. A scepter. Increased elemental damage, no. Lightning, no. Chance to shock on hit, no. Okay, that's fine. I need the Coven stuff. Coven! We've been looking for a mana regen hat. So this one also has mana regen on it. 26 and 13, minus 26 and 13. But this Coven one has 66, 15, and 27. I wonder if we could turn this into something. Let's see if we can make that into something. I've been looking for Coven pieces and also these noble gloves. That's elemental resistance and cold resistance, but it only has 14 forge potential. 14 forge potential. I don't know if we can turn that into anything. And we're wearing Avarice for now, so I guess we can keep wearing our noob gloves. Let's try to forge this hat. Can we make it into something? On my hat, my noob guide that I'm following wants me to have int, plus to rip blood, and increased spell damage and ward per second. It has health and necrotic resistance. Maybe I can try to remove a random thing. I'm a machine. Yeah, I've been having a blast playing. Honestly, I just didn't want to stop playing. Because this week, on Tuesday and Wednesday, I got to stream Disney's Dreamlight Valley. I want to, but also I really want to play this game. So, man, if I remove something, I'm going to lose forge potential, but I'd rather remove it now. We might be breaking this hat, by the way, guys. I want to try to get the necrotic resistance off there, so we have chance to put, like, ward or spell damage or something on there. Let's try it. Gosh, cross our fingers it doesn't take the health, 'cause I'd rather have the health. Shoot, it took the health. Okay. It's only got 1 forging potential. We can't add anything, really, to it now. Dang it. We ruined it. I didn't realize that we were going to ruin it that quick, but we did ruin it. So let's go ahead and sell to this lovely lady here. Here you go. I have a piece of garbage for you. You sold it to me earlier, and I ruined it. This has 4 int on it with increased armor. How much forge potential? 18 forge potential. Oh, man. I just don't think we can make that good. I don't think we can make that good. Yeah, the one that they have on this guide is like God rolled or something for a newbie leveling. All good. Ooh, gosh. On YouTube, guys, we are at 11 hours and 50 minutes. I don't want the VOD ruined. So on YouTube, if you want to come hang out, we're going to continue to play on Twitch. I've been live on Twitch all night. Here's the link. I am going to send us over to raid. Let me make sure our raid target is in fact live. We're going to raid someone who is playing Last Epoch. I'm going to just click on their stream real quick and make sure. Yeah, they are live on YouTube. And they're mostly have Twitch viewers. So they have a ton of viewers on Twitch. They've only got like 100 and something people on YouTube side. We're going to go raid Gazzy. He plays minions. I love minion builds. I love his channel. But I'm going to have to raid and dash because we're going to stay live on Twitch, funnily enough. So I'm going to put a raid message here, but it's going to be different than normal. So let's do hashtag Barb Raid. Well, actually, oh, hey, Streamlabs telling me I'm close on the timer. That's funny. So the raid message is just going to be Barb raid, and I'm going to put in there that I have to raid and dash. Guys, if you have not liked and subscribed, y'all are amazing. And YouTube, I know, oh, Nightbot, I need to figure out how to fix Nightbot. I got Nightbot and Streamlabs somehow both. I don't know. I'm going to say that I got to raid and dash. Let me get my message ready. Gotta raid and dash, but hope you have a wonderful stream. Okay, there we go. Awesome. So I'm going to send this over to raid, guys. Thank you, everyone. Let's get as many people over there as we can. I think, honestly, YouTube sent me a lot of people that were asleep last night. So we may be sending some asleep people over there. But y'all are amazing. Thanks for hanging out all night. I'm going to stay live on Twitch. Now, if for any reason my stream software ends the stream when I raid over on YouTube, I'll make Twitch live again. Don't worry. But I don't think it's going to do that. So, Twitch people, hang tight. I'm raiding on YouTube. Man, guys, y'all are amazing. Send you over now to Gazzy's stream so you can have more Last Epoch.